In this Bannerlord campaign, we're playing as John Hawkwood, one of the most famous mercenaries of all time. Now, he started out in England fighting in the 100 Years' War, but he eventually transitioned into working for the White Company, which is a very famous mercenary company. They ended up going south to Italy and fighting in Italy for several different powerful factions there. The Viscontis, the Pope, a lot of different people. So very famous person. Didn't really own a whole lot of land in terms of like owning a bunch of fiefs. I think he did at some point later in his life, but in this campaign, we're going to stay away from that. And we're just going to be making money from our mercenary contracts, maybe some shady dealings, caravans and things like that. So let's get into it. I don't want to spend too much time on the intro because I did a custom video for that because it's a really long setup process for this campaign. It took me several days to get everything ready, but you can see I've changed quite a few of the factions here. We've got England led by King Edward III, and he is of House Plantagenet. We've got France, King Philip de Valois. We've got the Holy Roman Empire, Emperor Charles IV of House Luxembourg. We've got the Duchy of Milan led by Bernabo Visconti. And finally, we've got the Papal States led by Pope Urban V. Now, the Pope in this time was pretty brutal, so he had hired some of the mercenaries to go butcher a bunch of innocent people, so I thought he'd be kind of interesting to throw in here as well. But we've got all these different factions that we're going to run into. Again, I'm not going to go over everything here, but I've also installed a big list of mods. It's close to 50. One of the mods, or several of the mods, work together to add a bunch of mercenary groups. So we're going to have to compete against a lot of mercenary groups here, and some of them are custom, so I know there's two in here in particular. There's one in Britannia that I added, I believe. Yeah, the Green Free Company. There's Sir Hewley Calveley. So this guy essentially was a contemporary of John Hawkwood, and he was in England, which is why we put him with the Britannians. There's also another one in Vlandia, and my understanding is this guy hated John Hawkwood. See if I can find him in here. Here we go. Sir Robert Knowles. He was another one of those English mercenaries, but he was, I believe, on the French side, so they were kind of diametrically opposed to each other on that front. But anyways, like I said, I don't want to spend too much time in the setup here because I've got a video talking about that. The main goals here, our first goal is to serve during the 100 Years' War. So right now, France and England are at war with each other, so we're going to help with that. You can see here we start out with absolutely nothing. We have no renown. We've got a couple of hand-me-down equipment stuff that we're going to use, and then we have no money. We have a little bit of food to help us survive, but essentially we're going to go find ourselves a army to join, and then we'll serve as a soldier. Now, serve as a soldier locks you in for 3 years minimum, so we have to serve for at least 3 years. We'll probably do longer than that. I think maybe we'll do 2 to 3 terms. We'll see how that goes. I know it can be kind of tedious and boring, but thanks to editing, we'll make it that we're only showing the interesting stuff. But right now, let's go find ourselves somebody to join. Also, we do have a friend, John Caro. Unfortunately, serve as a soldier gets a little messed up when you have companions there. They'll like spawn you in the back of the group instead of with your soldiers. And then you can't even get to the front by the time everybody's dead for these smaller battles. So I'm going to actually leave him in Marinath for a little bit. He can go get some charm XP. But you can see we're both a bunch of dumb kids that have absolutely no skill, no experience. Actually, did I... See, I didn't set this guy back down to 0. There we go. Fix that. Now, same thing with John Hawkwood. We've got 0 skill, and so 0 attributes, 0 skill, and 0 focus points. I don't know how we got trade there, but anyways, yeah, we basically start out from scratch with nothing, and we have to work our way up. So let's go. First things first. Let's go find somebody to join. So the ideal situation is we would join the king. So let's see if he even spawned yet. Never seen before, so we need to figure out where he is. We could just join the first person that shows up, but I find that sometimes they don't make the best choices, and then you'll end up getting captured. Like, here we go, Roth and Muenzer. So I think we're going to let them go, and we'll just wait and see if we can find the correct person. Did he show up yet? No. So yeah, let me figure out where he is, and then we'll join him. All right, I can't find him. I'm going to actually join Muenzer because he's forming an army. So let's see if we can join him. So under the chat options, you can see, my lord, I seek to speak with you about bearing arms in your service. I offer my sword and my loyalty. Will you have me in your ranks? And then he says, your term is 3 years. In return, you shall have daily wages and a place by the fire. So we'll definitely accept it. If you have a lot of equipment with you, you can either put it in storage, which costs you 200 dinars, plus 5% of the value. Must be another way. There's some other stuff. I usually just liquidate it. So you sell it for less, but then you don't have to worry about it. And we just started. We don't have anything important on us. The only thing we had was that food. And for some reason, it liquidates your food, and they give you their own rations, which in this case is cheese. So we'll take that. And we immediately start an army. And then while you're serving as a soldier, you're going to get bombarded with pop-ups. And I don't say that in a bad way. It's kind of interesting. So a lot of these things, if you hover your mouse over it, it'll tell you what they do in terms of, like, in this case, we get soldier rep plus fatigue. We can get minus soldier rep plus fatigue, or minus soldier rep, cold blade efficient. So probably in this one, we'll delay the patrol, we'll get soldier rep, and then we'll get fatigue. Now, soldier rep is used for increasing your rank. You also need lord relations. You need a lot of things that go with it. So we need to manage. If we come here to our camp and look at our service records, you can look at the lifetime. Actually, it doesn't really show you here. It shows you in the muster, when you do your muster, which is when you get paid. It's like once every 2 weeks, roughly. It'll show you what your stats are for all that stuff. And if you're behind on something, then you won't be able to level up. So we want to make sure that we keep our reputation high, both with the soldier, with the officers, and with the lord that we're at. So we'll have a lot of opportunity here. And then there's also these little things where you can get some XP. So 8 XP to equipped weapon. We definitely want that. Help the wounded, all this stuff we'll kind of go through. And then, yeah, so somebody's injured, we can help. We'll get some medicine XP, but it does cost us some fatigue. We can get that fatigue reduced by these other options. So here we go. A card game we can play. Let's see if we make some money. There we go. We just earned, we're up to 44. And then there's a dice game. We can win another 75, which we did. Yep, so we got lucky on both of those. Anyways, let's go. I'm sure we're going to go attack something. Probably, looks like they're going for Varric's End. So let's see if that's what they end up doing here. Yep, here they come. Nope, they changed their mind. Good old AI. Nope, they came back. We're going to besiege Varric's End. Now, very important, when you get ones like these, I have gold hidden, let me go and it's yours. So we could benefit from this, but you're going to take some losses on your other stats. So I think what we'll probably do is refuse. We have orders, or report his bribe attempt. Let's report his bribe attempt. Yeah, see, we get officer reputation for that. That's really good. Also gave us a little bit of tactics XP, so you can see our tactics went up just a little bit. Scouting, charm, so we're getting a trickle of XP basically for all this stuff. Now, eventually, you know, if you do this for a couple of years, it will add up to a decent amount of XP, but, you know, any one event is just not going to be that much. Now, for the siege, I do have some mods that change the way the sieges work. I guess with RBM, the siege AI doesn't really perform that well, so I have one that turns it back to the default AI, but I also have some ones that make siege engines much more difficult to destroy. And then I have another one where you can push the ladders off no matter how many troops are on the ladder. So it's actually harder to siege now. It's harder in some ways and easier in other ways, but I think overall it's probably harder. So isolated, nobody wants to be around us, so we have to figure out what to do here. Take your food, eat alone, they made their choice, whatever. Yeah, I don't really care. So here we go. Siege camp's done, we'll build a ram, probably a tower, and then they'll launch the siege usually. Hidden path. Yeah, see, like I said, all these pop-ups, they're going to be going non-stop, so I'm going to most likely edit most of them out. But just know, if you decide to play with this mod, they're pretty interesting the first 1 or 2 times you do it, and then it just gets a little tedious. Here we go. We are ready to assault, and as I said, we've got a tower and a battering ram. So let's get in there and see how this siege is going to go. Now, we didn't take any of their enemy siege equipment down, so we're going to have to deal with onagers. So that's not going to be fun. Now, one of the biggest issues is we don't have a shield, so we're waiting for somebody to go down that has a shield. This guy got blasted. He did not have a shield. The same here. Oh, there's a shield. It's a small one, but it's better than nothing. So we'll use that. And then we'll go over to our... you know what we should probably do is drop our sword. Or the axe. And then we'll pick up some of these spears. Maybe we can use those. Get some throwing XP. So there is the castle. We need to stay out of danger. And then hopefully some of our siege equipment make it up there. And if not, then we'll have to figure something else out. But yeah, we're just going to wait here for a bit. Now we do have quite a few archers here. And you can see... we're keeping pace with them, but we have like 3 or 4 times their troops, so it's not looking good for them if they continue at this pace. You know, we're mercenaries. Well, technically we're not. We're soldiers, so I really don't care if we lose people here. The only downside is that we're more likely to get captured after battle because they're kind of weak, but here we go. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye. Looks like our siege equipment's gonna make it up there. They're not really targeting it too much. They only have 2. Looks like 2 onager. Yeah, and they're not really targeting it, so we might actually get up there. Let's maybe move up and we'll go in with the ram. I think the ram would be the safest. Yeah, hopefully we don't get shot here. So we're pretty exposed. All right, the tower's pretty much there. The ram, yeah, they're underneath the firing arc, I think. I don't think they can hit this tower again, or the ram. Let's see. Yeah, they're not really shooting at it, so we'll move up with the ram. All right, there we go. Our boys are up the ladder, or trying to. They're getting pushed off. Yeah, they're gonna go down pretty fast here. I think this is mostly over. Let's get the gate down, and then we'll try and get in there. There we go. Ram that thing. Oh, that's another thing. The gates are stronger. Not that it really matters, because they don't. Once you get to the gate, they don't have a way of fighting it off. They should probably have some murder holes or something right here, so that they can actually do something useful. All right, they close that off. We gotta watch out for people up top. Oh, that's our own guy. Okay, well. Yeah, I couldn't really tell. Help take this down. I think they're pretty much dead. Yeah, they have 50 people left. All right, let's get in there quick. There's nobody left. There's some archers back there, though. We might be able to get back there and pick somebody off. Oh, boy. Yeah, they're spreading out, so we're going to have to go assault that tower. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this is going to be pretty deadly, but we do have a shield, so that helps. Hopefully we can get up there before they're all dead. Yeah, they got 10 left. Man, that's so cool that they occupied this tower back here, though. Alright, can we hit anybody? Alright, they're all blocking that. I don't know if there's anybody up here even. Let's go up top. Hopefully there's somebody. Oh, there is. Alright, can we get that? Oh, nice, we got a crossbowman. Okay, so we at least did something useful. We got 1 kill. And wow, look how high up this thing goes. Holy crap. Dude, what a vantage point this thing has. So if you gotta do a last stand and you've got some decent archers and some shield wall, you could really put some damage out. Alright, how did we do? So we got 1 kill personally, but looks like the kills and deaths were fairly even. But we did take the castle. Now another one of the mods that we have is called Art of War. And it lets you set some parameters for how long people stay to defend something that they just took. So right now, we just took Verexand, and typically what would happen is the AI would deposit like 50 to 100 troops and they would leave. This mod makes it so that a certain percentage of troops has to stay and defend what they just took, and it helps it so that you can actually hold and consolidate what you conquered. And I haven't tested it too much, but so far it seems like it works pretty well. The only thing I've noticed is that yes, I'm just going to click through all this stuff. I have noticed that the AIs will go take land, they'll defend it, but then they won't go try and recapture stuff that... So it's like, we'll come down here, take this, they'll go up there and take Drumore, and then we'll just both stay separate and not try and take something back. So that's kind of weird. I wish they left something behind to help defend on both sides, but that's all right. It's definitely an improvement from the base game. So it looks like we are part of the army that's going to relieve Drumore. I don't know if they're going to get there in time. Here we go. So officer rep and soldier rep. Let's definitely do this one. Officer rep and soldier rep +2 on both. So our soldier reputation is +2 accepted. So that's a good sign. And then, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna click through a lot of these because I've done this for about a year. Just make sure that the game didn't crash. And like I said, it does get a bit tedious, but you do start to pile up a decent amount of XP. So that's kind of helpful. And then for the early game stats, we're going to try and get our athletics maxed out, get endurance up to, say, level 7 or 8, and then we'll start putting points into the combat skills. So athletics is super important in RBM because it determines how many hits you can do before you get staggered, you know, before you start getting tired and all that. So, oh, wow, I think they're gonna do it. Wow, they actually caught him just in time. So Drumore almost fell, but it looks like we defended. And I don't see them trying to take Verexand back, so I think we can take this while also defending. So maybe my complaint wasn't warranted. Now, we don't really have a shield here, so we either need somebody to die and we'll pick it up, or we'll stay behind most of these people. And then when it's time, yeah, look at that, we're already getting shot at. So kind of a bit of RNG here, whether we're going to survive these, just getting up to their line or not. But yeah, let's keep going. Oh man, look at that, these 2 lines. And then I added a mod that adds more sounds in battle, so there's the horn. Now, these guys have 2 lines. The front line has a massive amount of throwing axes, and oh, we just got hit. Axes, daggers, javelins, all that. So pretty hard to survive that if you don't have a shield. And then behind that, even they have archers. There, we got a hit on him. We need to get a kill though. Okay, there we go. We hit that guy for 70, but didn't get the kill. Let's get our spear out. See if we can get. Can we get a shield? There's a shield over there. All right, here we go. Let's go after the archers. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. This guy's gonna destroy us if we let him get a hit. All right, there we go. They don't have much left. Let's try to go after some of these people in the backfield. It's hard to compete with our buddies, our fellow soldiers, because they're so much better than we are. Here we go. This guy we can pick on. 17. We're gonna run out of posture here, but that's all right. Move, horse. Move. Oh yeah, see, we're getting stunned out of it when we attack. So when you... There, we got the kill. Nice, we got a kill. And it was a good one, too. Elite Vanguard. That's a high level. Let's keep our shield up here. There's some archers. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them, but we'll go for it. Yeah, they're way too fast. We're super slow. Okay, so that was successful. We at least got a kill out of it. It wasn't completely wasted. So let me wrap this up. There we go. We got exactly 1 kill, but we did get some XP out of it. And, you know, for our first legit battle, because the other one we didn't really get much done. We got a kill at the end, but I wouldn't say that was a good one. Lost item, open search. Yeah, we'll do the honorable thing. So with these battles, you do get a certain amount of the money. So you can see here we got 476 worth of loot and 20 for a victory bonus. So they do pay us pretty well, considering how much we contributed to the battle, which is basically nothing. There we go. We got our first level. We'll take the hit points and hit points for our troops. So well built for athletics. And then hopefully we end up going back to town at some point so we can do some other things. But yeah, I'm going to continue doing this. I'm going to edit a decent amount of this early game because, like I said, a lot of it is just traveling around, doing chores, several per day, like 15 to 20 of these things per day. And then we'll have a battle once every week or 2 weeks. So there we go. All right, we did make it to Dunglannis. We can come in here and shop. We could trade. We don't have a ton of cash, but what we can do at least is maybe buy some grain. Let's make sure that we don't run out of food, because sometimes they don't give you a whole lot of food. They'll give you food when you muster, but then sometimes you eat it faster than they can supply. And even though they have food, they won't give you any extra. So here we go. Let's get ourselves a shield. I don't care if it's like the worst one. Let's just get something with decent hit points. Yeah, this one's only 100 hit points, and if we spend 50 more, it's 370. So I think that's probably worth it. 370 to 405, but then you pay a lot more. Yeah, so I think we'll just do this one. And then I don't really want to level up one-handed. So what I would rather do is get another set of throwing weapons. So why don't we do that? This one has a stack of 4. I noticed some of these only have 2, so even if they do really good damage, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have the extra. So here we go. 94, 98, 103. That's really good. So we'll take that. And again, it's not going to cost us that much. 427. I think that's pretty reasonable. And then we can get some hand guards. Let's do that. So there we go. We are somewhat armored now. Not really well armored, but you know, better than nothing. All right, let's keep going. All right, looks like they're attacking again, and we're in position to help defend. Yeah, let's get in there, boys. No, what are you doing? We should have enough there. That's 500 versus 4. Interesting. Well, when they assault, they should start losing their troops, and then we'll maybe get in there. So yeah, let me click through all this stuff, and then we'll get ready for battle. Nice. Our buddy John Carew did level up Charm. You get a certain percentage chance each day that you'll level up. When you put a companion in a town, they'll improve relations with the nobles there, and then they will gain a bunch of Charm XP. So we'll do that. There we go. So it looks like they have pretty high quality troops because we're basically even in the balance of power, even though we have 70 more troops than they do. So this might actually be a tough one, but it's a very good thing we have our shield. So we should be able to survive it a little bit better now. But yeah, we start out pretty far because of the amount of troops that are here. Also, I did install a mod. I don't think it's active yet. No, I have battle size, which pushes the troop limit up to 2,000. So 1,000 per side. The base game max is 500 per side. So this is double that. And that's, I think, as far as the engine will allow. So these battles are going to be massive. Even though we're only controlling a small portion, I wanted to get that feel for just being a small part of a huge army rather than controlling everything. So that should be pretty fun when we get to the bigger battles. This one's pretty big, but it's only half of what it could be. And you can see we're already getting peppered by these archers. So let's keep our shield up. Oh man, that's a lot of people getting killed. So if that continues, we're going to get stomped here, unfortunately. But let's see, we just need to get up to their line. Do we even have archers? Let's look behind us with our shield up still. We do have archers. I don't know how many archers we have, but hopefully they can start shooting. And oh, there's a knight. I don't think we can use... Oh, I can swap his shield out though. Yeah, let's use a better shield than what we had. All right, here we go. Let's hold our position here. We need to try and get some damage in these guys if we can. Oh, we're busting shields. Let's switch to our spear. There we go. This guy got him. That's a Vlandian bodyguard. That's a pretty high tier. All right, we're getting... can we get the knight? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we brought the horse down. All right, can we start stabbing over the top of these guys? Oh, there we go. We stunned that guy. It's so hard to tell what's going on, man. It's so chaotic. All right, this guy with no armor. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Oh, I saw that too. We just got hit with a two-handed weapon right in the head. Yeah, 195 cut damage right to the head. So there goes our battle. But we did survive it, fortunately. And it does not look good for our army. Yeah, we're getting rolled up on the flanks. So 120 versus 240. So we're down a lot. Yeah. Now that doesn't necessarily mean... I mean, we will probably get captured, but that doesn't mean we're out of it completely. Most likely, these guys won't have enough troops to fight and win that siege. Unless... Is the garrison here? If the garrison's here, we're screwed. So Cohorn, where Munzer, Meldir. See if we can see the garrison. No, the garrison's not here. So there is still a chance. Yeah, there is still a chance that we would get freed immediately if these guys lose the siege. But we'll see. All right, how are they doing? Yeah, they're just gonna charge in like ding-dongs. I mean, they are getting kills. Oh, that's funny. I think a lot of them took our shields. Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. Let's finish it off. We do still have some archers in the back, but they've got the hill. They still have a shield wall. They probably have better archers than we do. Yeah, that's not a winning proposition here, fighting from a huge hill. Yeah, unfortunately, we got blasted. Now, we did get some XP. We hit quite a few people. We didn't get any kills, but we did quite a bit of damage. We just didn't get the last hits. So they are left with 115 people. Good luck winning that siege with 115 people. Yeah, leave it to the others. So we're going to get captured here, probably. Here we go. Taken captive. But like I said, they still have a full garrison here. Well, oh, they're going to get hit. Bitter defeat. Oh, boy. So it looks like England lost due to war exhaustion. We have the diplomacy mod, so you gather war exhaustion depending on how many losses you take, how many raids they successfully did on you, losing fiefs. Now, I'm pretty sure we didn't lose any fiefs there. I think they were the only one that lost, right? They lost Verixen, and we still have it. Did they take anything? They didn't. So how is that a loss? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, I'm not sure how we lost that war. Very interesting. But anyways, not a big deal. It's not our concern. Oh, there's King Edward. Yeah, get over there. We need to join him. No, don't run away, you cheeky bastard. It's because we're overloaded with food. Let's dump some of our grain so that we're not so overloaded. And then when we heal up, we'll be able to move. Oh, crap. We're getting chased. We are faster than him, though, so that's good. All right, here we go. We should be able to outrun him now that we're not injured. Come on, Edward. There we go. All right, I want to join you. There we go. Now, if you get captured, you're still not off the hook for your contract that you're under. You have to come back and join again. So always make sure you immediately join. Maybe spend like a day collecting stuff, but get back pretty quickly if you can. But I'm glad we were able to join King Edward because he'll have a better time surviving, I think. Now, we did get charm level 25. I don't think we're too worried about having a ton of kids. So we'll go with renown for tournament wins. So hopefully we can get into a tournament at some point. Now, I want to level up both polearm and throwing, so we'll do those both at the same time. So after 4 more levels, we'll have both of those maxed out and we can start working on some other skills. And then, oh, did we just get upgraded? Yeah, new promotion to tier 2. I thought we were already at tier 2 though, but maybe not. All right, yeah, let's just get back to work here. So during the peace times, it's mostly just doing passive stuff to get XP. So we'll probably do that. We'll fight a few bandit parties, do all the usual stuff. So we'll come back when we got something interesting to cover. Here we go, looter party. We should be able to get a kill or two. Here we go. So on these, we can push to the front of the line, but we do have to be careful. We're going to be subject to all their projectiles, but we do have a shield. All right, let's get... Oh, they took our throwing axes, didn't they? Yeah, that's all we're going to get. We did get one, though. That's fine. Well, we got a pretty tough fight here, actually. So, Grenade of the Wolfskins, this is one of the mercenary groups that we're starting at war with, or at least the England is. So, pretty even numbers. We do have an advantage in terms of, looks like quality, and then just a slight advantage in skill. Now, they only have 5 ranged troops, but just about every single melee troop has a throwing weapon in this mod pack, so not going to be easy to survive this. All right, here we go. We're within throwing range distance. Looks like they're backing up. I'm gonna stay behind our buddies here though, because that's a lot of projectiles, man. We're gonna get blasted. Yeah, some of those guys move up pretty far. You know what we could do is maybe use this hill to block some of those, and then maybe we'll get a... Yeah, let's play for the long game. I don't want to go down in the early stage of this fight. Let's back up a little bit. We're pretty even for kills. Oh, here we go. We can get some good angles here. There's a good hit. Oh, man. Can't believe I missed that shot. Alright. We got 2 out of 3 hits. Now we need to get some stab kills here if we can. There we go. We got a kill. Flanked him. Let's back up. We need to get our posture back. Here we go. There's another kill. Alright, and I really loving this hill. It's saving our bacon here. There we go. There's a headshot. I'm going to try and hit headshots here so if we get stunned and then they get a counter, we're going to be in a bit of trouble. Actually, if we go to first person, I might be able to hit it easier. Thrust weapons are so much easier in first person for some reason. Alright, here we go. Can we... Maybe we'll pick up a throwing weapon or something. Alright, they're retreating, it looks like. Are they still... Yeah, they're still shooting at us, though. We gotta be careful. Let's go after the guys that are retreating. Maybe we can get a free kill here. There we go. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, don't take our kill, you bastard. Yeah, they took our kill. But they're cav. They're doing their job. So that looks like a win. Yep, we won. And we lost about half of our troops. So, not too surprising there. That was a tough fight. We got 4 kills, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a long campaign for sure. Look at that. I mean, if we were fighting looters, we would already be like level 100, 150 by now. But like I said, I wanted to do a slower campaign, something a little different. So hopefully this is still kind of interesting. But let's keep going. Now, this is one thing. If you're going to be using this mod, always look out for Lord Rep. So Lord Rep is really hard to get. There's not too many options to get it. But the thing is, you need it to move up to, I think, tier 3 and tier 4. Anything above the 2nd tier, I believe, requires it. So even though this is going to reduce our soldier rep, it's going to increase our lord and officer rep, which I think is super important. Yeah, soldier reputation -2 bonded. So we'll have to get that up again. But you get a lot more events for those than you do the other one. Yeah, you see right here, officer rep, soldier rep +2. So we're back to normal. That's fine. Got another level. So we're at level 4. We'll put another point into endurance. 1 and 1 there. Fighting some mountain bandits this time. We should be able to get a couple kills. Here we go. Let's get the guys in the front if we can. Oh, man, we got stabbed right in the face. Yeah, 39 damage to the head. Luckily, we have a pretty decent shield. Try and get this guy in the head. There we go. There's a headshot for 200 damage. All right, now we got to watch out. This guy lost his weapon. What is he going to do? Punch him? That's kind of funny. Yeah, dude, he's going up there with his fists. I'd be pretty scared of that guy. Alright, anyways, let's try and work our way back to these archers. Oh, come on. They die right when we attack. Alright, we got 2 kills out of that. We did sustain a little damage, but hopefully we can heal up We got a little looter action here. Let's see if we can blast these guys without the shields. Oh, I just missed. I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Alright, we got the kill anyways. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, we got jacked up there, man. We'll have to heal up after that. Alright, we did make it to, what is this, Marinoth? And I don't know how we get all this loot, because I feel like you don't usually get loot from battle. I feel like they just convert it into money, and they give you the money. But anyways, either way, I think that's pretty good. So what I'd like to do is, let's put these back in. So 2 sets of throwing axes, the spear, and we'll just focus on those for a while. And then the rest of the stuff we can sell. This, I don't want to sell this though. That's very expensive. We'll just use it as a backup. Yeah, that'll be our civilian outfit. There we go. Sell all that. Let's get some extra food. And then that should be good for now. So there we go. We've got 3,300. That's not too bad. Now, why don't we spend some of that money? We've got 3,300. Let's go to the quartermaster and maybe upgrade some of our gear. So improve what I'm carrying. I would like to get better chest armor, or you know what? Maybe it's better if we just buy a new chest rig. So this one sells for 1,200. I think that's probably the better choice. Let's do that. And then we'll equip it. Yeah, so he's got it on. Now we could upgrade some of these other things that we have, because it's not super expensive to upgrade. Let's see. Improve. What about the throwing axes? 168 for extra damage. I think that's totally worth it. Extra helmet armor, probably not worth it. I wouldn't mind some of these cheap ones though. Like this is 90 and 114. We'll definitely upgrade those two, because it doesn't use so much of our money, but it should give us a pretty good increase in armor. So you can see here, yeah, we got an extra 5 body armor for like 90 gold. There we go. Tailored. Sweet. All right, let's keep going. We've got a small group of mountain bandits here. I don't know if we're going to get to the front line in time. These guys are like rabid animals. Is that... Can't tell if that's an enemy? No, that's ours. Yeah, dude, this is so hard. I'll probably edit these out. It's really hard to get kills. And when you do, it's usually because you're pushing really hard and you're like risking a lot. There we go. All right, let's get some of these archer kills. Oh, we killed our own guy. Oh well. There we go. We got 1 kill out of it. We did hit level 25 throwing, so let's take the shield breaker. That's going to be very helpful. I think those throwing axes kind of one-shot most shields anyways, but maybe against the higher tier shields, it might need a little more punch. And then we'll take Appraiser so we can sell stuff for a little bit more. Here we go, a legit fight. So against the Force Bandits, 40 of them, we should be able to get some damage done. Alright, now these Force Bandits are not like the base game. It's not just archers. They actually have a decent front line here that have throwing weapons. So we do have to be cautious. Hopefully we don't catch a stray arrow. This guy doesn't have a shield. Oh, right in the face. Alright, here, let's get one of these other unshielded guys here if we can. There we go. Right in the neck. Alright, hit him, but on the armor. Alright, we got... Oh, the stupid horse pushed me. I was about to hit him in the throat. There we go, another kill. We actually got a lot of kills here. Let's get in there with our spear now. And then they've got archers left, so... Oh man, that guy's tough. Yeah, good armor. Oh, we got... we got chamber blocked. Right, I think that's it. So pretty good there. We got 4 kills. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Mostly in the throwing weapons. We do need to make sure that our melee stuff's not falling behind though. But in the early game, it's just easier to do it this way. And there we go. We're fighting with our king, so he likes us more now. For level 50 athletics, I think we'll probably just stick to... I don't care too much about movement speed as much. So we'll just stick to the handling. There we go. Like I said, I'm going to start speeding this up a bit because these battles are not all that interesting. But we got 2 more kills there. Just a little bandit battle. Here we go. It's time for, I think this is the second muster. So we need 3,000 XP to move up. We have currently just under 7,500. So we have enough to level up if we meet the other requirements. So we'll see what we actually have. Events since last muster. Yeah, this stuff, all the stuff we've been clicking on. So proceed to the pay line. We're going to get 644 dinars for that. And this one says Promotion, yeah, promotion acknowledged. So we've got promoted from tier 1, current rank tier 2. I thought we were already at tier 2, but anyways, daily wage increased from 15 to 20 dinars per day. We have access to tier 2 equipment, and then new authority, select formation assignment. So we can choose which formation we want to go into. Formation selection, yep, that's cool. And we did not go up to tier 3 because we do not have this other stuff. So time and ranks, 11 out of 35. I believe this resets when you have to find a new party. So the time we spent in that first party did not count. That's actually kind of concerning because we can't control the stupid things that the AI does. So if they like run in and just get killed and we have to start over, it's not really our fault. But anyways, I mean, we're a soldier. We're going to get trampled on. It's just our duty. We need to fight one more battle too, but that won't be a problem at all. It's this one, time and rank. So we need to wait 35 days. And then you can see here, XP source this period. We actually got a lot. So quite a bit of combat XP, 5,000. We've got reservist, 1173. Reservist re-entry. So I wonder if that's because we rejoined and they give us some of that XP carryover. And then we got athletics, one-handed, and trade. We got a little bit of other XP there. So there we go. Let's go ahead and dismiss and get back to our duties. We got level 5. Let's put our points into polearm and throwing. 2 more levels, we'll have those maxed. Oh, we got another good one. So we have more troops this time. Should be easy, but that's still 94 troops. That's not going to be easy for us to survive this. We do have our HP almost back up though. So 96%. Let's get in there. All right, here we go. They are cresting the ridge. They're about 150 meters, so we got to be careful here. We'll keep our shield up. We don't need to be in the front line on this one because there'll be plenty of chances. Oh boy, look at that. Plenty of chances to get kills here. Let's wait until the lines get a little closer. So we're just going to hold firm with our buddies. Yeah, we'll squeeze right in here. And maybe we can toss one over. No, it's short. Yeah, I have a hard time aiming these things because they drop pretty fast. Let's try and get another one. Oh boy, that one went right by our head. Actually, we can refill. We can just throw and then just refill. Yeah, see, that's not hitting. We need to go a lot higher. Oh my god. They're all over. All right, this guy is going to be vulnerable. There we go. There's one kill. This guy is good. His shield away from us. There we go. Another kill. This guy is very armored. We can hit him in the face. It's going to do a lot of damage. There we go. Another one. All right, now we need to get some spear XP if we can. All right, we don't have any posture. We got to be careful not to get attacked here at least when your posture is low. You can sneak a hit in and then hide behind your buddies. All right, here we go. Let's go for the archers. There we go. Oh, 192. That was a good hit. All right, let's go for the archers now. So we'll lead from the front. We'll keep our shield up. Yeah, that guy's aiming at us. Don't shoot me in the legs, you bastard. There we go. One archer down. Oh, this guy's aiming at me. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Snipers. All right, there we go. He's down. Can we get this one? Oh, he's fast. Yeah, I don't think we can catch him. He's way too fast. So that's probably a high tier. We need to get our athletics up. Somebody... Yeah, there we go. Somebody stabbed him. All right, not too bad. So we lost, what, 26, 14 dead. We got 6 kills out of that. Still, our polearm is not leveling up very fast, but that's kind of expected. There we go. We got another relations with the Plantagenet because we were helping him. So that's one thing that's good about serve as a soldier is you fight a lot of battles. And you get a little bit of relation each time that you win that battle. So anyways, good fight. Let's keep going. Wait to the next one. Yeah, I'd like to get some better equipment here if we can. Especially the helmet. That seems pretty important. But it's very expensive. 3,200. We already have the woodland garment. We need to upgrade it if we want to get that better. So the woodland garment, we could upgrade that actually. It's going to take a third of our money. But plus 5 armor is really good when you only start with 20. I think this one has 20 or 21 body armor, so that's pretty good. Let's take it. See what that did for us. So this goes to a waxed woodland garment. Yeah, so 22. It looks like it spreads it out between legs, armor, and body, but that's fine. We don't need to save our money right now too much because once we get free, we're going to be able to make a ton of money. So I want to do the actual, soldier lifestyle as best we can. So let's actually upgrade more stuff. Well, first, which ones can we buy? So the arms and the feet. Why don't we buy both of these because they're pretty cheap, and then we'll upgrade these. Yeah, we just bought them, so let's upgrade. And then we'll do the helmet too. I know we can get a better helmet, but it's going to be a while before we can afford it because that's very expensive. So now we're down to 900, but we've got some better stuff. Yeah, there we go. Actually, we had better boots. We shouldn't have spent the money on that. Wow, these boots are expensive. Or good armor, rather. Yeah, so anyways, we got our armor up a little bit at least. Let's keep going. Nice, we got another fight against not a noble, I guess, but a mercenary. Oh my god, we just lost 10 people. Hey, we just got shot too. Yeah, these guys are brutal with the archers. Alright, so these are no joke. Let's try to keep the terrain to block, because we're getting absolutely hammered there. 25 losses already. Yeah, that sucked. And they have 33 archers, so no surprise. This cav need to get back there and harass those guys, or we're gonna get chewed up pretty badly. Is that enemy? Yeah, that's not ours. Let's take this guy out if we can. Oh, I missed. And we got stabbed in the back for it. Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked, but alright. So we're out for this fight. Let's go and speed it up. So archers are very effective in this mod still. But the thing is, I noticed they are a lot worse in melee, so once you get there, it's pretty easy to clean them up, but until you get there, you're going to take a lot of damage. So you can see these guys actually got 92 kills against us, so pretty incredible. And now we're going to be out for several fights, because healing up is very slow when you're not sitting in a town, so I'll be back in a bit. And because of the little skill checks, we got scouting up to 25, so that's good. Can't use it right now, but once we start leading our own party in, I don't know, the 5 to 10 years, then we'll be able to use it. You know, one thing we could do once in a while when we come to town, I don't want to abuse this, but we could go to the arena and just do some practice fights. Like I said, I don't want to just farm that up, because time doesn't pass when you're doing it. You don't take any damage. Oh, we are very weak though, right? Isn't our health really low? Yeah, it's kind of low, so we're going to get dumped on pretty badly. But maybe we'll do it just a little bit, mostly so that we can get some XP for the skills that we're not using too much. So like one-handed and polearm, we're not leveling up quite as fast. Oh god, crush through. First attack, yeah, crush through on both of them. Stabbing weapons are a lot harder to defend in this, which makes sense, they should be. But consequently, when we're fighting against somebody with a lot of thrust, it's easy to get dumped on. Right, I'd rather take out this shield guy, actually. There we go. Oh man, yeah, we can't get back fast enough. We did get polearm up to 25 though, that's good. Let's see if we can get one-handed. Well, I can't really control what we're getting. Here we go. This guy's scary, but if we can get a headshot, yep, that's exactly what we needed. Let's pick up his shield. So now we've got front and back covered. Now in the base game, if you get shot in the shield on your back, it reduces the incoming damage, but you still take damage. In RBM, it acts like a regular shield. Oh, what we got, that was dirty, man. So he shot exactly when we stabbed, so as soon as that guy went down, the arrow went through and hit us in the face. But anyways, I was saying the shield on the back actually does a lot more in this mod. So I think that's kind of cool. Oh, how are you crushing through a shield? Yeah, that's interesting. We're getting crushed through. I guess he's stabbing through the shield, but wouldn't that just like damage the shield and destroy it completely? Anyways, we need to get some one-handed. Here's a good chance. We're just gonna bum rush this guy. Oh, okay, he still destroyed us. It's because we don't have enough HP. He only did 40 damage there, but it was enough to one-shot. Anyways, I'm gonna farm this up for maybe a minute or two, and then we'll keep moving on. Right now, actually, one thing we could do is we could hide back here and just snipe people. I don't really want to fight this guy, but we don't have much of a choice, do we? Yeah, let this guy... No, they're both gonna... Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I think that's probably good. Let's back out. We did get a little bit of cash from it, not much, but more importantly, we got the XP. So let's take the perk for polearm. And I'd like to get one-handed up to 25 at least soon as well, but that might be a while before we can do that. Now, the good thing about peacetime, it's boring. You don't make quite as much money. There's not as much stuff going on. But the good thing is time passes so that you can actually increase your rank without risk, you know, your idiot lord leading you into being captured. So that is one thing that's kind of nice about peacetime. And then since we can edit it out, it shouldn't make that big of a difference. But here we go. The men look up to you now, but leading isn't just about telling, is just about fighting. Tell me, a recruit loses his rations gambling. What do you do? So we could discipline him, hard discipline. We get the disciplinarian tag. We can give him a chance to get it back, merciful tag, or work out a practical solution. I think probably discipline. I think that's probably the best option. Now, it says we rise to rank skirmisher. So does that mean we just increased our rank? So if we come here, lifetime summary. We're tier 3. Yep, we did. Perfect. So let's see if we have access to better gear now then. So quartermaster, looking for new gear. Looks like it's the same stuff. The throwing weapon's a little better maybe. I think that was 81 last time. Now it's 85. What about improvements? No, that's all the same stuff. Okay, so nothing really changed. I think maybe we qualify for it, but we need to wait until the next muster for it to actually take effect. So let me go through and wait for the next muster. Here we go. It's muster time. So service records. It says we're free sword, ranked tier 3. So we'll see what it actually says when we're in there. But proceed to the pay line. We're going to get 881, which is quite a lot. I don't think we need to do any of these other options. Let's just take our money. And yeah, so we were rank 2, we go up to tier 3, which is a free sword, and we get, instead of 20, we're getting 25 dinars per day, which is not terrible. And then we do get access to the better gear. Let's see if that actually happens. Now, the next tier, tier 4, we need to have leader relations up to 20. So right now we're currently at 12. So hopefully we can get that done. A few more battles and a lot of days, time in rank. So 56 days, that's a long time. That's, yeah, tier 3. So we're moving along nicely, at least. And then in this period, we got a lot of XP from combat. Not a lot from the other stuff. Let's check out the quartermaster. What do you got? No, it's the same. Okay, so anyways, and we're stuck in here. And we can get a better shield here, and that might not be a bad idea. So for 500, we'll get a shield that's got just shy of 600 HP. I think the one we have is like 200 or 300. So let's do that. Let's buy one of those. And then we can upgrade our boots, armor. Let's do that. Not that we really need it, but yeah, let's definitely put that, the Highland Skirmisher over the reinforced Targe. Yeah, let's go sell. Oh, we can't. We're in camp. All right, we'll sell it later. But yeah, we're still sitting on some decent money. We've got most of our gear upgraded. The only thing that we don't have is the spear, but that's because it costs like 4 or 5 grand. So we'll do that later. And why is it keep kicking our shield out? Why are you doing that? Okay, anyways, let's keep going until we get a battle. Here we go. We finally got a fight where we made it to the front before everybody was dead. See if we can hit. Oh. We just killed our own guy. Oh well. There we go. 2 kills. We can get a third. Nope, they're dead. We'll take 2 kills. We got a proper, well, not a proper battle, but this is a good sized chunk of mountain bandits. Let's see if we can avoid getting killed here. There we go. There's a kill. I hit the guy in the shoulder. Yeah, we just took a hit. There we go. This guy doesn't have a shield. Oh crap. Oh man, he's got more stamina than we do. Help me, dude. Thank you. Yeah, fighting, especially on your own. Oh, that was a lucky shot. I kind of just threw that one. I wasn't really looking that close. Fighting is super dangerous now, especially at low tier. If you're outmatched, you're just going to get bulldozed. So that was a good example of that. Luckily, we had allies there to help us. So there we go. Couple kills. We got level 6 now, so we'll put our 4th point into endurance, 2 more points into polearm and throwing. So these are, again, almost maxed out. Here we go, another muster. Now, we have enough experience, but for sure we're going to be short because we don't have the time served in this rank. I think we need 50 days, so we're probably going to be closer to like 14. But we are going to get over 1,000 dinars, so that'll take us over 3,000. Yep, 3,500. So battles fought, we still need a handful, and then yeah, time and rank, we still need a lot of time. So we'll get there soon. Interesting, we do have access to a horse, it says. So that would help get up to the front line instead of getting stuck all the way back. So we could buy a lame one for less than half, or we can buy a legit one for 14. Tempted to just get the cheap one because we don't need to outrun everybody massively. We just need to be a little bit faster so we can get up to the front. So I'm going to buy the lame one. Let's see. Can we actually use it? Yes, we can. Perfect. So we'll see if we actually get to use that then in battle. Yeah, it looks like we do actually get to start on the horse. So we can get up there pretty early. Just got to watch out for obviously getting hit by all these projectiles. But these are looters, I believe. Yeah. All right, here we go. We'll try to be the hero here. See if we can get a bunch of kills. All right, they're going to hit our lame horse. Make him even more lame. Poor horse. Oh, good block. All right, how far? Oh, boy. They can hit around our shield because RBM doesn't have that BS force field that extends around your shield. But we should be all right. All right, let's see if we can get a shot here. Oh, I missed. Let's try and get a little closer here. I don't want them to go into melee because I feel like we don't perform all that well against them in melee yet. Oh my god, we're getting hit. There we go, there's a headshot. Alright, we need to try and hit headshots if we can. There we go, another headshot. Another one. Man, this guy's just nailing me. Let's try and get him out. Actually, we gotta be careful. Yeah, we're starting to get pushed. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get surrounded, so let's just back up. Maybe get a little bit of action here. We got a lot of XP for this one. Yeah, this worked out really well. There we go. We got a crush through on that. Oh yeah, we got 6 out of the 13. That's not bad. So having that lame horse is pretty important then if you want to try and get a bunch, get to the battle first and get some XP. We got a pretty interesting event here, Crisis of Command. So it says the leader, sergeant, whatever went down, and then we ended up holding the group together and taking command. So we got a couple options here. We can go for the aggressive tag, the defender tag, or calculating, the tactician tag. I think I'd rather be defensive. That's generally my personality, is playing a little bit more defensive and counterpunching. So let's go for that. I held the line, protected the wounded. We couldn't abandon our own. I think that's the right call. Now it says sworn as raider, so supposedly we leveled up. Let's go check. So if we look at our service records, lifetime summary, it says we're tier 4. So that is accurate. Maybe we can get some better equipment then, because we still have some absolute garbage. Oh yeah, we got much better options now. Wow, way better. All right, I think we need to save up for a better spear then, because I think we're going to focus on spears first. And then at some point we'll switch over to one-handed and two-handed, but for now we definitely want to stick to spears. Look at this thing, 26,000, so we're not anywhere near that. We could get a stack of javelins as well at some point. It says, oh, out of stock, so yeah, they don't keep everything stocked, I guess. That's kind of interesting. And then some of these spears, 3,900, we don't quite have enough money, but it would be better than what we currently have, I believe. Or maybe it's the same one. Actually, let me see, what do we even have? Northwestern Reinforced Short Spear. And then this one is Northwest Reinforced Spear, so it's longer. This has a reach of 155. Ours has a reach of, I don't know, a reach of 139. So it's not that much longer, but just a little bit. Now there's a lot of options to buy for upgrades, but man, they're expensive. This armor is 6,400. The helmets are 6,000. There's some clothing, but I think this is just for civilian. It's not very good. So we'll have to hold off on that. What about accessories? Can we get a better shield? So if we can get a shield that has more coverage, I wouldn't mind that. No, yeah, but it's not that much better, I don't think. So I think we'll hold off on that as well. We might upgrade the shoulders though. So our current shoulder has a body armor rating of 5, and then 5 for the arms because we upgraded it. This one doubles that. So that wouldn't be too bad for 207. Let's do that. Yeah, that's much better. And then we can probably upgrade it. So improve what I'm carrying. The wolf, yeah, for 172, that's dirt cheap. We could do it again for 300. Interesting. So you can upgrade it more than once. That's kind of cool. Let's upgrade the arm covering and then both of the throwing weapons. So there goes most of our money, but I think much better than saving up and buying one item. That's going to be better. Yeah, you can see all these have better modifiers now. So large bag. Oh, wow. We have 14 throwing weapons now instead of 8. Because before these had only 7 each. Now we're going to have, sorry, they only had 4 each. So we were up to 8. Now we're going to be up to 14. That's crazy. All right, we got a legit fight here. We'll probably dismount for this because I don't want to be on the front line and get destroyed. So we'll come back when we're close. Let's at least make sure we can keep up with these guys. And then we'll dismount here. There we go. All right, here we go. They've taken position on the top of that hill, so this is going to be a tough way up. Although it looks like they didn't take the front of the hill, so we might actually have cover on the way up. And then we'll just have to get shot at point blank. Yeah, they are lobbing arrows. You can see we're losing some of our buddies here behind us, but looks like we'll make it up. We've got cover here. They keep moving back, though. Yeah, they keep moving back. And the AI is so much better now than it was before, although I think a lot of it has to do with the RBM. So here we go. Yeah, we're getting pelted pretty good here. We're going to stay off the front line because we're just going to get picked off super easy for the first ones out. All right, they have way less than we do, so I'm not too worried about losing this one, but we do have to be careful not to go down too early. There we go. They sounded the alarm. That's their charge. All right, let's stay kind of behind at least somebody. And then we could probably get away with throwing a few axes. Oh my god, as soon as I pull my shield down. All right, let's try and get a couple off. And we hit our own... we hit our own people. It looked like we hit somebody's horse. All right, let's chill here. There's somebody in front we can get. There's a kill. That looks like he's not friendly. All right, here we go. Can we get the banner? Banner carrier's down. 200 axes down. Hell yeah. We're getting good action here. There's another kill. Another one. We still have 6 to go. Alright, this guy's tough. Alright, he's gonna get killed by somebody else, I think. Here we go. Let's get some of the axe throwers in the back. I wish you got credit for damage you did too, not just the kills, because sometimes getting the kill is like the least important one. Like you touch somebody for 5 damage. There's a kill with our spear. These guys are retreating. We can go after them. There's a headshot. Let's go after this guy. There's another headshot. We got a lot of kills here. There you go. Stabbed him in the belly. And the archers are probably going to go down before we can get it. Oh, no, we got one. Yep, that's it. Now, John Hawkwood was probably more of an archer than somebody on the front line, so at some point we need to switch over to a bow and arrow if we can. Would love to do that. So anyways, we got 11 kills there. That was very good. Much better fight than before. So you could tell the skill difference. It gets so much easier once you get off of the 0, especially in RBM. So we're looking in a little bit better shape. But we're still below level 50, so it's not like we're killing it or anything. Here we go, another muster. This is day 62 for this stint. I think it doesn't include the previous one that we had when the guy got captured. But anyways, yeah, day 62, we're at tier 4 sergeant. We do have enough XP to go past. I think we're still going to be short on some of the other stats, but let's see. So we're getting 1381. That's not bad. Yeah, that puts it back up to 3,500. Now, in terms of promotions, we go from tier 3 to tier 4, so we are now acknowledged as a sergeant. We get 30 dinars per day. Tier 4 equipment, new authority, lead small patrols. That's kind of cool. Enhanced reputation gained from successful orders. And then new abilities, squad drill, so that's a camp decision. And then lead patrol orders. All right, so we'll have more of those pop-ups that'll give us XP and probably in different areas, I would imagine. So there we go. We'll accept the promotion. Now, to get the next tier, we need 20 battles, which we're not near, but we have all the other ones. Soldier rep is 50. Leader relations is 32 out of 30, so we just cleared that. We need to get that up higher for the next tier as well, because that takes a long time. But we need 20 battles in 56 days at this specific rank. But we're doing pretty good. Tier 5 that's way farther. I think when I was doing my testing, I got up to like tier 3. So this is really good. All right, let's go and dismiss, and we'll start working on some of these. Let's see if we can find... There's a pop-up that it said we would get now. I'll let you know when it pops up. And these are all the standard ones that we've been doing the whole time. Now, actually, that brings up an interesting point. So we've already spent 1 year in service here. So spring 1 is when the game starts. Spring 1, 84. So we're spring 4, 85. So we're a year and 3 days in. And let's do a quick recap of where we're at. So one-handed is barely moved. Polearms up to 34, throwing at 47, and athletics 74. So like I said, it slows the pace down drastically, but I'm okay with it because We started out at 18 years old, and you can see we finally grew our mustache in. When we started, we were just a little boy. John Carew is still a little boy, so he needs a little more time for his nuts to drop and then grow a little facial hair, but he should be getting up there pretty soon as well. We might want to pull him into our party soon because we do have a horse, and that means even if we spawn in the back, we could just rush to the front immediately with the horse. So why don't we do that? But let's wait until we can buy some more food. You know what? 9 food is probably enough. Let's pull him in. I want him to start getting some XP. Although the only thing is nice about leaving him there is he is getting some relations gained with the noble faction. And it's kind of hard to do that otherwise. So maybe we should leave him here. Yeah, he's doing a really good job boosting relations with them. Yeah, I'm going to leave him actually. Yeah, I think that's more important than getting a little bit of combat XP. Once we're off on our own, we're going to be able to farm these guys up so fast. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to do like 4 or 5 practice fights just to get some XP while we're here. So here we go. There's our one-handed. Let's get this guy right in the face. There we go. And this guy's going to try and shoot us. There we go. We may not be able to get to this guy in time. Oh yeah, we just got him to pause. And we got crushed through. Man, this is brutal. And we actually have a little bit of athletics. We're up to... Oh, right in the face. What a shot. What a shot. I pulled away at the last second too, but you know how the AI is. They can aim infinitely accurate. Oh, I was hoping this guy would help us out. Nope, he didn't help us out. He helped us out with an axe to the head. One-handed is at 22. Let me try to get level 25 with one-handed if we can. I'm going to stay away. Yeah, we have a better time dodging if we're farther away. Even though that's kind of the opposite of how it should work in real life. But that's the AI for you. Alright, we're getting attacked from the back, but we can't get shot. There we go. Bonk this guy in the head. Oh my god, they're so fast. I'm telling you, man, this mod that changes the wind-up. There we go. We just barely beat him to it. It changes the wind-up, so there's not as much wind-up when you hit. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, we don't have posture, so even if we blocked that, we would have been dead. We're too exhausted. We should have probably just run. I think we have maybe a little bit more... Oh, you know, we can get two-handed too. Haven't really done two-handed at all. We're not going to use two-handed for a while. We need some really good armor if we're going to use two-handed. And we're dead. Okay, let me finish farming this up. There we go. I believe, yeah, we hit one-handed 25, so we'll take that. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time there, but let's go handling and level 75 for athletics. Let's go with the party size and persuasion chance. That's going to be handy, I think. The prisoner limit is kind of nice to have too. And we will be doing a lot of crafting at some point, but we don't need the stamina recovery. I think it's fine without it. So there we go. Let's get back to work being a soldier. All right, somebody just declared war. Ragenvad of Sturgia. So yeah, it looks like we're going to war with Sturgia in the northeast. So we should have some fun fights coming here. We got another good pop-up event here. So we've been watching you. Some of us think you're ready to wear the stripes of whatever the next rank is, but rank isn't given, it's earned. So what do we want to do? So we can promote to tier 5 actually, plus 10 soldier rep. So defer to the squad. We could assert your readiness with confidence or promise care. Definitely not that one. So I bled for you, fought beside you, I'm ready to lead you. Or we can do I'm nothing without the squad. Whatever you decide, I'll accept. I think that's probably the most appropriate one here because we're not that strong yet, to be honest. So I think, yeah, I'm nothing without the squad. Let's go with that one. So we got elevated to the Oathsworn rank. Wow. Let's check and see. So service records, we are Oathsworn, tier 5. Now we just need to not be broke so we can afford some better equipment. So let's go to the quartermaster and see what he's got. Oh, there we go. We can finally upgrade to bow and arrow. We have enough to do it as well. I think it might not be a bad idea. What is the minimum archery rating for this though? It's a light longbow, so maybe it's 0 because we have 0, right? So that's not good if we buy it, we can't even use it. But let's go ahead and buy one. We'll buy a couple stacks of arrows. Please tell me we can use it. Oh my god. 50 bow. Wow. Okay. The problem is I don't think we're going to have access to any bow and arrow, and we should because that's kind of what he did in real life. So I'm going to edit this so that we can at least use it. Yeah, you can see here, even with all the archery training that we've done from the little events that pop up, we're still barely at level 5. So let's take this up to 50. and then we can actually use our bow and arrow and stay historically accurate. So we'll do 1, 2, and then we'll keep the spear, I guess. So we'll have 2 stacks, 34 arrows each, so we should be able to get quite a few shots off. There we go. So now we're pretty much on task in terms of historically accurate. Although I don't think they were at war with the Sturgians in real life. I guess that would have been maybe the Kievan Rus or something. I don't think they were ever even in contact with them too much. So anyways, they would have maybe been at war with the Danes at some point. Danes or Swedes or something, or the Danish. Anyways, let's get back to this war. See, yeah, hopefully we can join an army here or start an army and then go on the offensive. Now, I'm not sure why King Edward is not going to the front. Yeah, that's weird. We're still fighting bandits. Anyways, we should, assuming we don't get picked off here, we should be able to get some shots off. Oh, we just got shot. All right, what kind of aim are we going to have here at level 50 with this crappy bow? Oh, it takes so long to shoot. Yeah, we'll stay back here. We'll try and get some shots off. I have a feeling this is not going to be the most interesting watch, but maybe we'll get a few shots off. Oh man, that's so crazy, the drop. So RBM does change ranged combat significantly. Yeah, that's too high. I need a battle or two to adjust, but we should be fine. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit this. Nope, they moved. Yeah, I think they're fleeing. See if we can hit this guy. Nope, he's dead. Yeah, it's still short. All right, I need to adjust my aim pretty badly. All right, here we go. Oh, it just disappeared. So there was an army right here that was attacking Nevyansk. They must have gotten wiped out then. Yeah, let's see if we can spot somebody up here. All right, this isn't good. Edward's going really deep all by himself, and you already know he's going to make some stupid move and get captured, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I have a feeling we're going to get destroyed here. Oh, nice. We can go kill villagers. That's always a good idea. Also, since we're using bow now, I'm going to pump a bunch of points into bow as well. So here we go. Let's go kill the villagers. So I think what we're going to do is right up close. Looks like they're already moving towards us. We'll hop off and then we'll start to shoot at them. And I really hope we can get a hit here. Ah, it's so slow. RBM makes it so slow. But once we get... Yeah, look at that. The drop is crazy. Once we get to the... Oh my god. Once we get to the mid and late game and have some decent skill, it doesn't take that long to load an arrow, to knock an arrow. Alright, here we go. Can we get a headshot? There we go. Alright. And then we need to back. Actually, we can use our spear. Nope, they got out. Alright, well... Such is war. I had to kill the peasants. So we got 2 kills there. Alright, we're getting chased, and it looks like one of those small parties was able to catch us. Not a big deal here, but the problem is we're going to be disorganized afterwards. We have to win 2 fights back to back, so this could actually be really bad. I don't think we'll have a problem with this fight, but yeah, that second fight... Oh, and that's Ragnvad. That's the king. Alright, well, we might have to restart our rank back to 0. Damn, that sucks, man. We were at rank 5 too. That was really good. Well, we're not out of it yet. Let's double check. Do we want to stick with the bow or should we go to the front line? I feel like we're going to have more impact if we go front line. So let's do that. The downside is we will lose this bow and arrow if we get captured, I believe. I think we would lose all of our equipment, and this is pretty expensive. You know what? I'm gonna stick to the bow and arrow. Let's stick to the bow and arrow. We'll keep that, and the spear, we'll end up losing the shield and the throwing weapons. That's fine. We gotta stay true to history. Alright, so they're 400 meters away. They do have calves, so we can't just go out and start harassing them up close on our own. So let's get close. We'll figure out a good spot. Maybe we can have a spot behind a hill where we can get some cover against their ranged. You know what? They are pushing their horse archers up here. Maybe we can get some cavalry action. That'd be kind of cool. With our lame horse. It's going to be so hard to catch them. All right, here they go. Oh boy, they're getting shot up pretty badly though. Yeah, I can't aim this thing very well. All right, there we go. We got a stab in. All right, that guy's going to survive. There we go. Good hit. And maybe one more. Oh, we're going to get shot and it's back out. We also could get absolutely destroyed by these guys' cav. They've got some elite noble cav here, so let's actually back out. Yeah, let's go form up with our infantry again. That was kind of cool though. At least we got some riding. Here we go. Yeah, they're gonna stay on the hill, so we might stay back here with our archers then. Why don't we do that? And then I think we'll try and pick off these troops that are up front on the front line. So I don't know how much drop we have, but probably a lot. Oh yeah, that was on point. So we can hit anybody in that front row then. Let's go for these clumps back here. So even if we miss, there we go. Oh, that's our own troops. Okay, let's go for the ones in the back then. Good old friendly fire. As I say in literally every Bannerlord campaign, it's not a strat campaign unless I'm killing my own people on accident. Alright, can we hit that guy? No, it's too high. Yeah, I have a lot to learn here with RBM and bow. It's been a while. That's... Oh, man, that short still. He's gonna get stabbed now. Alright, now we gotta hit a moving target. Nope, they're all dead. Okay, how did we... No, they still have archers, actually. They're behind the hill, so we need to go up there and try and skirmish with their archers. You know, we probably don't need 2 sets of arrows, because we're not even going to get through 1 set. It takes so long to reload and shoot. Maybe when we get higher skill, but for now, for sure, this is not... We don't need 2, so maybe we'll keep the shield or something. Here we go. Can we get shots over the top here? Go for the unarmored. There's a good shot. 85 damage. Yeah, 1 more hit and he's down. Can we please do something useful for the squad? Nope, we can't. Alright, let's try and pick the guys on the back. That's a hell of a shot. Nope, it's short. What about that guy on top? So we need to go pretty high. Maybe? Oh, nice. We killed him. We only did 9 damage to him because he's got a lot of armor. But I guess he had gotten beat up pretty bad. So we ended with a kill. It's better than no kills. Yep, I don't even know what's left. So let me finish this up. Alright, so this is the patrol from Amor. We caught them out, but they didn't join the whole group. So we're just going to try and get a little bit of XP here if we can, without getting killed, hopefully. Yeah, they're pushing up, so we need to be careful here. Let's switch to our bow. We'll get some shots on the flank, maybe. Yep, there's one right there. Alright, let's get a shot on this guy. Oh, well, we do get some XP for hitting his shield, at least. Alright, let's back out. He's chasing us. Alright, here we go. Oh, they took his shield out. Alright, can we aim before he dies? Oh, and I whiffed it. Alright, anyways, they're dead. Let's move on to the big fight. Oh, actually, they don't want to fight. They backed out. That's really good, because I was concerned that we were going to die there. Or, not die, but get captured. So, I guess we'll wait for the next battle. Now, this is definitely not a smart move. We're going to go raid. That'll make our party disorganized, and we're right next to a bunch of enemies. Alright, now the problem for us is that the AI can see through trees and we can't, so I don't really know even where their units are. Kind of see them back there a little bit. I feel like we're going to get picked off here. Alright, there's some of their units, some of their archers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a hit on them. They're getting picked off though. Yeah, it's going to be tough for us to get much action here. There's another hit. It's alright. We may not get a kill here, but we're getting some decent damage. Here we go. There's a hit. Oh, wow, that guy's armored. 16 damage. We need to hit him in the head. Or the throat. Oh, that guy hit him in the throat. Alright, I don't see anybody else. So, let's keep going. Yeah, we didn't really do anything there. Alright, looks like Ragnvad is coming in for the fight. So we might get caught here. He keeps making... Oh, you idiot. You absolute knob. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. He was circling around and doing stupid moves, and now he got caught by a small party. So this is probably going to be a capture. Damn, man. Now, if we were controlling, we might be able to do some creative tactics here, but I don't think the AI is going to do that. They're just going to be pretty standard. On the backside of a hill. They do have more range units than we do, so I guess that's not too bad of an idea. Let's try and get some shots in on their horse archer cavalry. Yeah, that's a little bit too far. So the arrows have a weight, and they have a decent drop. So you do have to aim kind of high. It's a lighter arrow, so like the ones that do more armor piercing. Oh, you lost your horse? What the heck? Somebody killed our horse. You freaking bastards. Alright, can we get rid of these guys? Oh, I hit a horse. Alright, here we go. I think they're here. Let's go to the front line. Oh, okay. Well, there goes our fight. We just got hit by some random stray projectile. That sucks, man. There's no chance we win this anyways, but I was hoping to at least get some XP out of it, but nope. Not going to be the case. Let's go ahead and speed this up. And you can see here, we have half of their kills and we have less than half of their numbers. So, not looking good. Yep, that's it. We're captured. We didn't die though. We survived. So we live to fight another day. And John Hawkwood has been captured by Ragenbad. So we'll come back later when we get out of captivity. Let's see. Your service has ended. You have 14 days to find another lord in England before you're branded a deserter. Well, we shouldn't be a deserter. This guy's an absolute idiot and went right into us. So why are we paying for a mercenary contract? Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, something's bugged there. We are definitely not a mercenary. We only have 2 renown. We don't even have enough to be a mercenary. So that's interesting. Anyways, we'll go free from these guys. We'll get back to England, and then we're not paying to get out though. It's hard enough for us to make money. We'll get out and then we'll go back. There we go. We made it out. It was like another 5 or 6 days. So let's get back home and we'll try and regroup. Here we go. So we joined this guy for a siege. Oh, nice. We got a banner out of that. Decreased taken range damage. That's actually really helpful. The main reason I did this is so that we can talk to this guy and join him. So let's maybe... who do we want to join? Probably Louis Chan. He's one of the higher ups. All right. I didn't want to join like that though. Shoot. Yeah, I meant to join him as in like bearing arms initiative. There we go. That's the one I wanted. So anyways, we're back on track. Now in terms of loot, I don't know what ended up happening here. We ended up with more loot than we started with. That's interesting. Actually, no, that's not true. We lost all of our gear on the left. Yeah, it gave us... this is so bizarre. Anyways, we got our gear back. Let's put this back down. And if we're going to use this one, I'd rather use... Oh, they definitely got rid of our throwing axes. Do we still have the fine and waxed? Yeah, looks like it's the same stuff. So that's good. So let's go ahead and do this. And we're going to keep our shield. Right, this one should be significantly better. Yeah, 590 versus 580. Actually, they're very close. This one, I don't know if it has more coverage or not, though. Yeah, this one definitely has more coverage. So I'd rather probably have that. We'll keep a shield so that we're not getting blasted, and then when we need to use our bow and arrow, we can pull it out. Anyways, we joined Louis Chan, so we're still serving. Let's check our service records. So lifetime. Time in service is 2 months. So there's 4 months per year in Bannerlord, and we need to do 3 years full. I'm thinking we might cut this off at 3 years because, yeah, it's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be, but maybe I just haven't done it long enough. Maybe there'll be some really good battles. But either way, we're doing pretty good. We're still at tier 5. That's good. So it looks like you do keep your tier. I'm happy about that. Let's look at the equipment and see. Yeah, so it's the same. And they offer some really good equipment, but we need to get higher skill. So let's go back. Yeah, we got to fight some more battles. Here we go. We found our way over to Flinthog. It's being besieged by 900 troops. We only have 400. Now the defenders are 400 as well. So I think... once they actually start the attack, we will probably join them and link up. So that's going to be almost 2,000 troops on the battlefield. So this should be a good one, hopefully. All right, they're getting reinforced now, so we need to get out of here. Maybe? No, they're going back. That would have been a smart move if they joined. All right, looks like the assault started. So we have about 110 troops more, 115, whatever. But they must have a pretty sizable quality advantage because the balance power is pretty heavily in their favor. Considering we have more troops. Oh, we lost our horse. That's funny. We have to go buy another one. We're kind of broke right now, though. So we'll do it later. Alright, we got quite a bit of distance to cover here. We'll come back when we're ready to fight. Alright, so it looks like the AI is taking position up on this hill, which is pretty good. They are taking a bit more of a beating than we are. So we've got 100 kills to the 30. That's a good start. It looks like we're picking off a lot of their cav that are kind of skirmishing in the area. But maybe they shouldn't do that. I don't know if we can really get too many hits here, but I'm going to send a few downrange, see if we're even close. So let's aim up there. No, I can't really tell. Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell. What about that one? That seems really short. All right, let's let them get closer. They're only 100 meters away, though. What am I even shooting at? All right, here we go. We got to get as many arrows into that clump. Oh, yeah, it's still short. All right, so if we hold steady, they'll walk into our range. Maybe like right there. Nope. Still didn't hit anything. Let's go for their back line here. No, I still... Dude, I can't hit beans with this. There we go. We hit a horse. Alright, how about these guys in the back row skirmishing? I should be able to get some hits on them. It makes it even harder because there's such a long delay between when you're shooting and I'm still not hitting. It's such a long delay between when you're shooting. It's hard to adjust your aim. Alright, here we go. They're backing out. Dude, I still can't hit. This sucks, man. And by this, I mean me. Let's try and get this guy running away. Nope. I hit right behind his calf. So I was lined up just off center, but right distance. Okay, how we doing on the battle? So 500 versus 300 kills. So we're doing okay. It looks like we're going to survive it. They're going to retreat and then regroup, and then I guess they'll push in again. Dude, the AI is real funky. I've been sitting here for like 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, we're 7.5. I don't know what they're doing. They're very, very slowly approaching us. So kind of weird. All right, here we go. They're 100 meters. Let's get up, use this tree for a little bit of cover maybe. And get shots on people approaching. So we need to go pretty high here. There we go. There's a hit. Got athletics, but not bow. We really need to get our bow skill up so we can get a faster draw. And we just shot our own person. Lovely. Here we go. There's some low armor guys in the back there. I need to be able to hit them though. Alright, I'm going for that guy that looks like a looter in the back. That's something we should be able to kill. Oh, we hit a horse. Alright, that looter's still there. I'm going to try and pick him off. No, he's moving. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to hit that. Alright, that was a pretty boring fight because I can't aim. So I might actually save the bow and arrow until we're doing our own fighting because I am terrible at this. I need to practice. And I'd rather at least get something interesting to watch while we're doing it. So I'm going to switch here. We'll go to our spear and we'll start pushing these archers. Here we go. Watch out not to get shot in the face. Oh man, that guy's well armored. Yeah. We can get hits, but getting kills is going to be tough until we get higher XP, higher levels. Alright, there we go. So that's pretty much the battle. There we go. So we took 454 losses, but 267 deaths. So the rest will heal up. So pretty good fight. And we defended the fief. There's another 600 roaming around back there, so we do have to be careful. Not that we can do anything. We're at the mercy of our commander. We do have a few things to sell here. This Northwestern reinforced short broadsword, I don't think we're supposed to have this. We have 2 of them. If we sell it, it's going to give us 14 grand. That seems like a bug. I don't really know where we're getting those from. I don't think we're supposed to have them. So let's hold on to them and we'll just throw them on the floor or something later. So anyways, we'll sell for 2K. We're back up above being broke. We're still getting minus influence. It thinks we're part of the kingdom even though we're not, but that's all right. So let's keep going. Hopefully we can get into another good fight. Looks like we took Nevyansk and we're heading there to try to defend. So Nevyansk is being besieged. Hopefully we can get there in time. They should have a few people holding there, right? Because the Art of War mod, they should be staying there, I think, for at least 2 or 3 days after taking it. All right, looks like we got here just in time. There's another army here as well. So these guys are badly outmatched. Let's go ahead and attack. All right, I'm going to try to get to the front of this line before our front line. Maybe we can get like 1 or 2 shots off before we have to move. So they're over there. Oh man, that glare is brutal. I can't see anything. Yeah, if I point down below, I can see them, but it's really hard to get a shot off on them. Let's try it. So they're about 100 meters. We need to go pretty high. Something like that. There's a hit. All right, we got 53 bow. So let's get a few more shots like that, and then we'll switch. All right, we hit a shield there. Yeah, let's switch to the spear. We're going to go with the front line because I don't want to just sit back and lob some arrows. We'll have plenty of time to level it up in the future, maybe in siege attacks and siege defense. Now we're on front line. This is not good. We need to back up. We're going to get absolutely destroyed here. Let's back up. There we go. We'll fight with our front row. Now these guys look very well armored. Ooh, there's a kill. Now these guys look very well armored. Ooh, there's a kill. Alright, stab this guy when he's not looking and then run like a coward. Yep, we're gonna get killed here. This guy gets a good hit on us. Alright, we can get a flank on these guys maybe? No. They're getting surrounded already. Alright, here we go. Here's their shield wall. Oh, what a shot. We just got stabbed in the thigh or something. Shoulder. Yeah. And we're gonna die. We got hit by a horse. Alright, let's play it safe. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to back up and shoot some arrows. Although I don't really want to put my shield down. I feel like that's a bad idea. But let's try it. See if we can get some shots on these guys. There's an archer. Oh, he just got bulldozed. Let's go for the one in the back then. Maybe like this one right under there. Still short. Wow. I pulled that one up pretty high. Right, let's try it again. Nope. Can't tell. That might actually be a dead body I'm shooting at. Yeah, they're pretty much all dead. Okay, next fight. So we ended up getting one kill, but we didn't really do that much there, to be honest. But on the bright side, we did defend Nevyansk. So we're slowly expanding, which is more than the AI will do on their own. Usually Batania gets wiped out. We're year in. They would have lost half their feast by now. So doing better than the average, I guess. Nice. We are ready for another muster. So we may not move up, but we are getting a lot of XP. So we're at 32,000. We only need 19 for the next level. And we're going to get 1,800 worth of pay. So that's pretty good. So we'll accept our pay. That moves us up to 5K. I think that's the most we've had so far. And 35 per day. Yeah, that's not bad at all. New authority, organize squad drills, and recommended promotions. And then new ability, recommend comrades for promotion, social decisions, and then daily baggage access window. So we can get to our baggage daily. Not that we have anything. We didn't bring anything with us, so I don't think that really matters. But if we did, it would be kind of nice. So for the next promotion, we need 56 days. We're at 24, so we're halfway there for that. We need a lot of battles fought. And then leader relationships. So we haven't really been raising it with this guy. We've been raising it with King Edward III. So we got to start over with this one, unfortunately. This might take a while, actually. So hopefully we get lucky and we get some events that increase that. All right, looks like we lost Pendrick, but somebody's going back to take it. Oh, except for that. Yep, there's a peace deal. Got forced on us. So we took Nevyansk, but lost Pendrick. Not really a big deal, though. We're getting chased pretty close here. This group... Oh, actually... Yeah, I could see why they were chasing. I don't see why Louis Chan would turn around and fight him. So we're outmatched here. Alright, well, there you go. We're probably going to get captured again, but I guess we'll see what happens. With RBM, it's kind of hard to rely on the balance of power. So it's not usually very accurate. So hopefully we're okay still. And this time I'm going to stay with the archers. So they're... Wow, what are they shooting at? Jesus, those guys are 350 meters away. Maybe there was some cav. Yeah, that's what it is. There's some cav roam in the back. Let's maybe try and get a cheeky shot here. So it's this one. Oh, I hit our own cav. So it's a crossbow, mounted crossbow. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get him. Can we stab him? Alright, let's catch back up with our troops. But even at 250, some of these guys are getting shots off. Yeah, we're getting shot at too. Although that could just be spray from the front line. They're about 30 meters ahead of us. So maybe they're shooting at them and we're just seeing them now. But yeah, 250. Let's see what angle they're shooting at. Oh man, yeah, look at that angle. Alright, let's just copy their angle. See if we can get a shot roughly accurate. And we didn't hit anything. Yeah, so unlikely. It would be kind of cool to have a guide or get some practice to see where we actually aim, because that's so hard to hit anything at that range. But this range we should be able to hit for sure. They're only less than 100 meters, so I think maybe that. Oh yeah, there we go. 100 meters. We shot him in the neck, but he survived, so they must have some HP perks. Let's go ahead and keep pouring some arrows in from here, and if our front line is looking pretty weak, we can switch to the spear and try and help. Not that we can affect it that much. We're only one person. Oh, just missed. All right, let's adjust and try and hit that big mass of them. There's a bunch of them right there. No, I think that was too high, actually. Let's come down a little bit. Alright, it looks like we're actually getting a decent amount of kills here. Let's check. Yeah, there's a hit. We're at 35 to 20, so we're ahead by 10, which is good, but that could swing very fast. Let's get this guy in front. Oh, right in the shield. Okay, so we're on point. Oh my god, we just took two to the chest. Right, let's maybe stand behind this tree. Yeah, let's get up here by the tree, see if we can get some extra damage in. I really want to survive this fight if we can. Alright, they have 30 left, so we're definitely in control. So yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard to say that the auto-resolve is accurate. There's a hit on an enemy. We just barely hit him in the toe, though. Let's aim up a little bit. I think they're gonna... No, he's dead. Alright. Yeah, that's it. They probably have a cav roaming around. And, oh, they actually have archers over here. Yeah, we're... Oh my... I knew that was gonna happen. Let's switch to our shield. We'll keep the shield out, because if we take one more hit, we're gone. Maybe we can do something here. No, they're all dead. Alright, well, we didn't get a kill. We did hit quite a few people, though. So hopefully we get XP. Oh man, 2 levels. Yeah, I think once we start fighting on our own, we'll be able to farm this up a little bit easier. Right now it's just hard because the 2 lines, they meet up so fast, and with RBM, the draw speed is just so slow. But anyways, let's get back to doing all this stuff, and then we'll come back for another fight. We caught these guys getting chased by Melodier. Looks like Melodier's not going to be joining us, but we should be fine. It's 141 versus 107, even though balance power is kind of similar. 21 range, though. We got to be careful here. We do have 42 range, though. Alright, I think for this one, let's keep our spear out. I guess we could have swapped over to the throwing weapons. I should probably do that for these big fights. The bow is just... It's hard, man. I'm just not adjusting quick enough for it to make these interesting. Because I'm editing a lot of these small fights out, and I still can't hit squat. Like, I'll hit them once, I won't get a kill, and then won't even level up from it, because, I don't know, the XP seems a lot less in RBM for some reason. But maybe it's just because I'm not hitting as often. Like, in the base game, you could hit 30, 40 hits, you know, back to back. Maybe that's why it levels up so fast. But anyways, let's try not to get killed here. We're only at half health, so we do have to be careful. Let's actually... Yeah... We'll stay behind these guys. They can protect our legs, and we'll cover our head. Alright, this is where it gets a little dicey. So we don't have any throwing weapons, so we'll stay towards the back of the front line. Let these guys get all their ammo off, and then we'll go in. Actually, yeah, this tree looks nice and inviting. How are we doing? 19 to 5, so we're destroying these guys. We don't want to be on the front line, though. Let's get behind somebody. Alright, here we go. I got some random people showing up. Alright, there's a kill. Let's get back behind someone. That was kind of risky, but... Oh man, our shield's it's gonna go down soon. Alright, so yeah, let's move with these guys, and when they engage somebody, then they're not looking at us. Like this guy. Oh no, he's definitely looking at us. They're archers. Yeah, I don't want to be on the outside of this formation when the archers turn. Alright, here we go. Should be able to get another kill here. We're going to break off from the group here. We need to if we're going to have a chance of getting some kills. There's a kill. There's a kill. 2, and this guy's got pretty good armor, it looks like. Yeah. No kill, but we got some XP for hitting him. And then the fling guy. There we go, we got it. So 4 kills. Wow, we're down to only 1. We only got 1 level for that. Interesting. Yeah, I have to look at my mods. Did I reduce the XP? I thought I put a very slight boost for the player, but maybe I actually did it backwards, because that feels like it should be the other way around. Maybe we should be a little higher than we should be. But anyways, yeah, looking at player XP multiplier, it's at 1.5, but that feels like it was actually less. And then the player clan XP multiplier is at 15. Usually I have this at 20 to 30, somewhere in that range, to make it go a little bit faster, but I went less this time to maybe draw the campaign out a little bit longer, slow it down a bit. But anyways, let's get all these done. We'll keep moving until we get to the next interesting fight, or maybe a war or something. And we should still be at... Right? No, that's right. We went to peace, so we're just roaming the countryside now. Muster call, and we're at 35 out of 19k. I don't think we qualify, though. We are going to make 2 grand, so that's pretty good pay. Yeah, we don't qualify, not just the battles, but the leader relations, and then the time and rank. So next time, 14, it would be 51. So yeah, I think we need 2 more musters to qualify for the time and rank. We still have a ways to go. And then I don't know how we're getting leader relations. That's going to be tough. Yeah, we don't have too many opportunities to improve relations with him. But we'll keep trying. Right, we're out of town. I'm doing a little bit of farming here so I can get my bow skill up a little bit. It's pretty slow in this practice tournament thing, but it's better than out on the field when we can't see or hit anything. So we'll just do a couple more rounds. Every time we go into town, we'll do a couple rounds. Try and pick up a few levels. There we go. Shot him in the head. And another headshot. Oh boy. We're gonna die. This guy he loads 2 arrows per shot. We'll have that perk at some point when we get high enough level, but we don't have it yet. So an RBM, yeah, you can see how he had 2 in his hand and he loaded it quickly. That's an RBM thing. It's kind of cool. I guess they would grab 2 arrows, knock one at a time, and then they wouldn't have to reach back to their quiver to shoot the second one. Anyways, I'm gonna farm this up. Or we might actually win this one. There's 2 opponents remaining. We're shooting at one. He's shooting at the other one. Yeah, I can see them both. Let's hit them both equally. And make sure that we only have a 1 shot when it comes to the last guy. Here we go. Oh, he's loading fast. Oh, we're gonna die. Can we hide behind this? Yeah, we can. Get a sneaky shot. There we go. We won our first tournament. All mostly because we were being a coward hiding in the corner. But we'll take it. So 250 gold, and then we got, more importantly, a bunch of XP. I think we leveled athletics up too, close to 100. Yeah, got athletics to 100. So this one, melee damage or combat move speed. Let's go with the 4% melee damage. Yeah, I don't know if it scales properly with RBM, so it is kind of nice to have those perks. And then we went up to 65 bow. I think we were in the high 50s, so we actually got some decent XP for that. But anyways, yeah, like I said, I don't want to take advantage of that. Every time we come to a town, we'll maybe do 2 or 3 tournaments, and if we win one, then we'll stop. And that way we're not just farming it endlessly. Also, I noticed our money's not really going up too much because we still have that bug. So it shows +1 mercenary contract. I think that's actually not accurate. I notice when the thing comes up, like watch, if we scroll up, we'll see a -190. Oh crap, we have the tournament in the way. Yeah, there's a bunch of tournament stuff. But yeah, I do see a -190 on the daily tick, or the daily tick. Let's wait for that. Yeah, there it is. Daily goal change -190. So we are actually losing money by being in this party. Can't do anything about it though, because we're still stuck in our military contract for like 2.5 years, or maybe a little less than 2.5 years. But yeah, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. What I could do, you can go in and manually edit the influence that you have with Character Reloader, but I'd have to do that literally every single day because it's just going to go down every time we do that. The other option is we get something that gives us 5 influence, so we don't have, or give us an influence so we don't have that negative. The only thing is Immortal Charm, but that's going to give us money then because we're technically in a mercenary contract right now, but we don't have an option of gaining influence. So yeah, we'd have to get it some other way. We'll just have to deal with it. I guess we're not going to make money, which really sucks because I did want to buy some better equipment soon, but if we're losing like nearly 200 a day, that's a lot. That's a significant amount of money when you're a broke soldier. You know, we're only middle of the pack. We're tier 5 out of 9, so we're not making bank necessarily. Yeah, our daily wage is like 35 a day. So we're losing 190 and we're gaining 35. So the math don't check out. All right, looks like we're going to be part of a very large army here. We're already over 1,000, 1,200. Let's see, hopefully we get into a big fight. That would be a lot of fun. But we'll see what our leader decides to do here. And we're still gathering troops. Holy smokes, look at that, 1,500, 1,600, 1,500. All right, so we're off. Looks like we're going to go take a castle. I would almost rather them sit back and play defensively. Let them attack something and then defend, wipe out a couple armies, and then go on the offensive. But I don't think we can do that, especially since we're not the king. All right, they got 700 there. Are they going to... Yeah, go chase them. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. Oh my god, that's a big army now. All right, we need to run. Do not start that siege, dude. Oh, you big dingus. Why did you go there? Yeah, you should have gone over the bridge and gotten out. What the heck were you doing? This wouldn't be so bad if we had these other 2 armies here, because that's almost another 300 troops. We'd be at 1,800. Sorry, we'd be at 16 or 1,700. But now we're at a slight deficit. Yeah, and there's very little we can do. We're so weak at this point, but we will participate. Hopefully we don't get captured. If we get captured, we should go back to the king because we have high relations with him. We're already at 31 or 32 with him. So that might actually be easier if we do that. Yeah, and they're going to have so many arrows, so many archers. I think it's going to be tough to do anything with our bow and arrow, at least in the beginning. I'm just going to keep my shield up until the lines meet, and then we'll go from there. But that is a significant amount of horse archers. Wait, who are we fighting against? Sea Raider party? Why are you fighting Sea Raider? Oh, that's probably one of the mercenaries. Bocero, Geritops. Yeah, okay, so it's Empire. So those are probably the Bucalari or whatever the equivalent is in this mod. And we just took a shot to the shoulder. Right, can we please get in that group so we don't get picked off here? There we go. So let's just stay in here. I do like our position though. That is going to be difficult for them to overcome. So yeah, I think we might actually have a decent chance here, even though it says we're so far behind. So we'll hold. Looks like we're picking off the horse archers, and then we'll have to switch gears and fight them. Now, there's 800 and 800, so 1600. There's still going to be reinforcements here for sure. This is not everybody. All right, I could see them coming off the bridge there. Oh man, that's a lot of people. Holy crap. That is a significant amount of people. Wow. All right, well, this should be a fun one. If nothing else, it'll be fun. All right, decided to back up. Let's try and get some shots off. Even if we get hit from this height, it shouldn't do that much damage. I think we hit somebody's shield, so we got some athletics for that. I can't see him. Our vision's getting blocked. Maybe go first person. How about that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we're on point. Aim down a little bit. They're charging. I'm not going to go up with the... Oh, sorry, dude. We just shot that guy in the back of the head. He did walk right in front of me. All right, let's get some shots down there. Now, we're fighting two people. That's the Holy Roman Empire, and I would assume that's a mercenary group. So let's get some shots on the guys in the back. There we go. All right, there. That's a hit. 92 damage. We hit him in the abdomen. They're really close to our front lines. Yeah, I just hit my own guy. Whoops. All right, let's switch to the spear. How are we doing? 200. We actually got 400 kills versus their 200, so we're doing better than they are in these exchanges. I feel a little better about this now. I think this hill is making a huge difference. Let's try and get some shots off from here. Oh, that's way too short. All right, let's back up so we can get our people covering us. Yeah, it's interesting that they backed up off of that. I guess they're getting some reinforcements. Let's see if that's accurate. Yeah, there's people way back there. Wow. All right, so they're going to have to regroup and then come again. So we've got 600 left. I think we still have a lot of reinforcements though, so should be all right. Let me speed this up until they come again. Wave number 2. All right, looks like we're moving off the hill. I don't think that we should be doing that. They should definitely hold that hill because that was a huge advantage. And they're attacking us, so they should be programmed to come after us instead. I don't know why we're doing this. Anyways, maybe we can take out some of these horse archers. Let's get our spear out. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. No, they ran. Oh, we're gonna get shot up right now, aren't we? We're on the outside. This is really bad. All right, I need help. I need help. Help me, Kev. Yeah, if we move from this tree, we're gonna get pelted. There they go. Yeah, we'll join back up again. Looks like we're already across the river. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're dead. We're just flat out dead. We just took a big hit to the shoulder. That's so stupid, man. Come on. Freaking game. Okay, well, let's die and get this over with. Maybe we can stab somebody on the way out. I mean, to be fair, we're holding off 17 horse archers by ourselves, so that's a pretty good economy of scale on our part. One man taking out 17 of theirs, taking them out of the fight. But I would much rather be up at the front and having fun instead of doing this garbage. Let's go for this guy that's on foot. And we might be better off just shooting him. I'm concerned that if we start stabbing him, he's going to get his melee weapon out, and that I don't think we can take him. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we got a kill. We got a good kill, too. He's very well armored. All right, where are these guys at? All right, maybe we'll work on taking him out. I feel like MacGyver or something here. All right, let's work our way up behind the trees. We'll try and get an angle on these guys. All right, how's the fight actually going? No, they haven't even done anything yet. They're like repositioning and positioning. right, let's get some shots from here then, if we can. Oh, they're running? Can we get a shot on them? No, we shot right through that whole mass. Didn't hit anybody. Alright, well, we survived at least. So let's maybe head back to our main line. Okay, yeah, let's get back there. Where are they anyways? Alright, unfortunately, I don't think we can get there. We have to cross the bridge. And if you look at the bridge, we would be coming up behind their entire army right here. 238 archers. It's very doubtful with 1 or 2 HP that we have that we're going to survive that crossing. Now, if you look at what our units have, they have a very good position here. They have to cross the bridge. Man, that is a lot of troops. Holy crap. Are we getting shot at? No, I thought I saw something shoot at us. We might be able to cross up here somewhere. Let's explore and see if there's a bridge crossing up here. All right, unfortunately, this is the edge of the map. It's invisible walled. I can't get up, so there's no way to cross the bridge. We just have to go back the normal way, but we're going to come up behind these guys. Maybe we can just observe it from here. Yeah, I don't think we can really see much. They are shooting at us. I heard an arrow drop. So there we go. They're starting to meet. It looks like their horse archers just charged in for no reason. Oh, what are we getting shot at? Yeah, they're throwing away a lot of troops, man. I think we're going to win this then. Look at how much green that is. It's just all green. Right, let's loop around, see if we can catch up to these guys, then maybe we'll do something in the back. It's interesting how chaotic combat is. Even in a video game, it simulates how you can get way out of position, even if you're not trying to. Like, it's really hard. Here we go. So they're... Oh, look at that. I know this hill too. I remember doing a tactics video using this hill and defeating a bunch of Viking attacks. So that is a very hard hill to attack. So I'm pretty confident we can take this. Now they're coming back. Yeah, they're getting reinforcements. That means they're going to come back this way. We're probably screwed here. But we'll go hide. We'll go cower in the corner by the river and see if we can get... When these guys all cross over, maybe we can sneak back and join up with our people. What a story we have to tell. There we go. So we actually pulled a victory out of it. No thanks to us. We did get a single kill, and we held off a couple horse archers, but aside from that, we didn't really have much of an impact. 1,500 kills versus 600. That's a pretty big success, I would say. So let's see what we look like after that. Here we go. Please don't siege. Actually, we probably could. We have a lot of injuries that still need to recover. We'll have over 1,000 once they're all healed up. We do need to heal, so we can personally participate, though. So let's get that done. It looks like we're getting out of there. I don't know what the plan here is. Maybe just recover. Get some more people in here. We got another muster? I thought we just had a muster. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go see. We're going to get another 2,000 for that. That's good. That puts us over 10k, so we're okay in terms of money. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not there yet anyways. We need 5 more battles, 6 more days, time and rank, and then 5 leader relations. I don't think that moved at all since the last muster. That's going to be really hard. Alright, the army broke up. Let's see what Mr. Louis Chan wants to do. Hopefully not feed. Alright, we linked up with King Edward III. So we're part of another army that's pretty big. 1,300. Yep, we got another job to do. Let's go. Oh boy, that is a big job. So 1270, we might be slower than these guys. Can we get back to the castle? Yeah, perfect. So there we go. We're going to hide and then come back. We're going to get chased back and forth. Oh, interesting. They're going to try to besiege. We have more troops than they do. So I don't know if they're going to sally out. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way they can handle that. So they're backing off. Oh crap, they're behind us now. That's not good. He's going to get caught. No? He's just barely pulling away. Yeah, I think this is going to turn into a fight here. They've got a bunch of little parties too, and we're moving into enemy territory, and you just trapped yourself. You idiot. Why would you go there? Well, there you go. We're going to have to fight massively outnumbered and probably a quality deficit as well. Okay, let's prepare to lose all our gear again for the second time. That's so much fun. Right, there's a nasty storm here, which means ranged weapons are not going to be nearly as effective. Let's see what our buddy wants to do. It looks like he's going to the high ground back here, which is good. But we'll come back when we're closer to a fight. All right, here we go. We're holding the hill. They are definitely going to take the bridge. I wish we would hold the bridge. But maybe the hill's even better. I don't know. We'll have the height advantage, but we could easily sandwich them on there. We have very similar ranged unit numbers, though. 225 to 212. So maybe we wouldn't have as much of an advantage there. Maybe if we had a huge range advantage, it'd be a lot more sensible to stuff that bridge and hold it. But anyways, let's let them muster up and come over here. I don't think we're going to hit anything with our range, so I'm going to stay to the front line and we'll use our spear. Now, it looks like we're getting a decent amount of kills here, 130 to 170. If we can keep that ratio up for the whole fight, we'll win, because we're only outnumbered 3 to 2. So if we can keep a 2 to 1 ratio, that would put us ahead. Yeah, it looks like we're 2 to 1 right now. So that'd be good. Here they go. They're coming. Look at that menacing shield wall. Yellow and purple. That's pretty cool. I can't see anything because of the people behind us. Alright, anyways. Let's get ready. So we'll stay with our boys in the front. There's no way we're going to go out and try and get some kills here. We'll just hold our position on the battlefield. We'll be a good soldier this time. Here we go. There's a gap in the middle here. Let's try and fill that. My god, that's a lot of ranged weapons. Alright, here we go. This guy looks like an absolute tank. We're going to burn some of his stamina at least. Here we go. Wide open. We don't have any stamina, so we got to be careful. Let's go to the back and get our posture back. We'll heal up, or no, we'll rest up for a second. There we go. We can get this guy. There's a good hit. 74 damage. Not bad. Alright, they might be pulling back. Oh, we just lost our shield. Get a shield. We need to find a shield. Let's use this one. Alright, yeah, we have to back up. Alright, there we go. So no kills, but we got some meaningful damage. We got 70 or 80 hit on that one fully armored guy. Alright, so we're just gonna wander aimlessly until they reinforce, I'm sure. And we'll come back in a few minutes. Now, real quick, we're at 576 to 304. So a little bit less than 2 to 1. But if we can maintain, it is enough to win. We just need to keep that ratio. It looks like when we skirmish with them, they do pretty poorly. I think that's because on offense, they just send their horse archers up and a couple of skirmisher cav, and they end up getting completely demolished. You can see here we're at almost 650 to 300 now. So pretty big difference. But anyways, their main force is starting to come over the bridge. We'll probably have to fight 2 more waves, I think. Maybe, yeah, probably 2 more waves, because they do have a lot of troops still. So let's get ready for it. Alright, here they come. They only have 230 in that front line. That's not going to hold. Not against our 350. And since these are reinforcements, my assumption is those are mostly low tier. So I think we're going to bulldoze these guys. Yeah, we're starting to pull away with the KDR. So it looks like whoever's on defense has a huge advantage in RBM. Anyways, let's get up there. We're stuck on this hill. We need to get to the front line so we can contribute here. Alright, here we go. We're rushing in. Let's keep our shield up though. There's a lot of projectiles here. And I'm just gonna try to stuff this gap. I'll try and get maybe some extra damage on people that aren't looking. There's a kill. Oh, good hit, good hit. Yeah, I saw that coming too. I couldn't get turned in time. Alright, let's get this heavily armored guy. Oh crap, that's definitely not a friendly. There he goes, he's down. Alright, we're gonna hold this sector right here. That's definitely an enemy. 48 damage, there we go. Meaningful damage. And then this guy's got a 2-handed axe. There we go, Verag. That's a good kill. Alright, I think they're retreating. Let's get a few more stabs before they get all the way back. There's a kill. Can we stab 1 more? 2 more? There we go. Yeah, this guy can't get out. There's a kill. Alright, can we get a few more? Looks like our allies are going too. We just need to make sure when they stop, we need to stop. Now, you can't block with a pike. Oh, but he can stab with a pike. Wow. I was going to say you can't block with a pike because they disabled it. Like in real life, you would not be able to block with a pike. It's just too unwieldy. But yeah, you definitely got to watch out for the pointy end. That was fun though. We did pretty well. 4 kills. And they were all polearm. We got above level 50, so that's definitely good. And yeah, 105 athletics. So let's see, how did we do on that exchange? 500 to 950, so we actually did worse. Yeah, they caught up. But I think they're still a little bit too far behind at this point. Unless we do something catastrophic, I think we're going to win this. Although I say that, no, those are not ours. I was going to say, if that's our unit streaming across the river, then that's going to be catastrophic for sure. So let's see what they do. I'll speed it up until we can get to another fight. And real quick, I just got to say, I haven't fought an RBM fight since War Sales came out. It's probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 months before that even. So it's been a while since I've done RBM. this is so much better for me, in my opinion, than the base game. It's so much more fun. Like this battle in the base game would have been over in, I don't know, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, which is kind of ludicrous. So really happy to see this, you know, retreat coming up, and then people take longer to kill. So that's nice to see. Here we go. They're trying to come across the river. We are back in that corner again, so I think it's just going to be a repeat. Let's get them up here. Right, they're getting absolutely hammered by our ranged troops. Yeah. So I feel like you would maybe want to advance with your ranged troops first, because the shield wall can't hold. Like in the base game, your shield wall would block, I don't know, 95 to 99% of the projectiles. Whereas in RBM, it's probably something like 60 to 70% are blocked, which is a huge amount going through. So they're losing people very fast. But if we were to exchange with them, I think they would actually do better than we... Yeah, because we only have 130 people left. They have 300 archers. So I guess when it's time for us to command, we got to keep that in mind. So here we go. Here comes a nice big battle. That looks so cool. Here we go. Let's see how we do. We have a massive advantage with foot troops, so I'm pretty sure we're going to win this. Yeah, I was worried we were going to get captured again, but it looks like we're going to be alright this time. Yeah, 500 versus 11. We're definitely okay. Alright, now we're going to have some trouble. So their ranged troops don't want to commit fully, and it's exactly what I was saying would be probably the right tactical call. Send your archers first to skirmish with them. We're actually taking a lot of losses. Our melee troops need to get off the line now and charge. Absolutely, they should be out there chasing those guys off, because we're losing it now, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not over yet. We could still lose this. Yeah, it's so frustrating. They refuse to come off their line. They haven't gotten hardly any kills, and they lost another 150 troops. They absolutely need to come off their line and attack, because in melee, their ranged troops don't have a chance. But if we just sit there, we're gonna get picked off. Damn, dude. I think we're gonna get captured here. Yeah, it's not looking good. They have more troops than we do now. We were so far ahead. Look at that. We went from like 1220 to 1295 in the time it took us to lose from like 600 to 680. So 50 kills to like 250 kills. All right, now they're coming off the line. It's probably too little too late now, though. Yeah, I think you guys are screwed. Fingers crossed that that's not the case, but I think it is. Yeah, we're done. Damn, dude, that sucks. We definitely had that. We definitely had that one in the bag and then threw it away. A lot of kills. They lost 800 total. Like, only 540 of those are going to recover, so... But we're going to lose an entire army of 1,000, so... Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Did we get taken prisoner? We got polearm level 50. Let's take the one on foot. I think we'll just keep doing those. Right, what happened? Oh, we got spit out. How did that happen? Oh, we got spit out, but we're going to get attacked, I think, by bandits and stuff, so we got to be real careful. Let's get back to our home territory. Yeah, I don't think there was anything we could do to avoid that. No matter who we joined, pretty much the entire kingdom was there, so not much we could do there. What about King Edward III? Where is he? He is at Majdan. He's a fugitive. Okay, so he might have escaped. Autumn 2085, that just passed, so that was yesterday. Yeah, so I think he was part of that. Now we have to figure out where his army is and see if we can join up. I don't really want to join these other minor nobles. They seem to be struggling a bit. All right, let's go ahead and try to join Beasag. I've got some ulterior motives here. So this lady is usually single. Yep, she does not have a spouse. She's fairly young. Yeah, she's only 18. Stats aren't stellar, but they'll be fine, I think. So let's see if we can try to get her married. Perhaps you and I. So we can try it again. Let's talk to her. See if we can get some chat checks passed. Now we have 55 relations with this family already, so it's a pretty good start. We'll take 100%. We have another 100%. Perfect. And then what I'm going to do is join her, and that way we can just follow her around until we can try and marry her. And then, I don't know. It'll be a little awkward, but we'll consummate the marriage at some point. Here we go. Let's bear arms in your service. Perfect. So now when we want to do the second chat check, we can just come down here to my lord and talk to her there. So let's see. I'd like to get some kids going soon because we're already, what, 18, 19 maybe? We're 19, so we already wasted a year that we could have been spitting babies out. Caught some looters and hit a couple throwing axes. So we'll take this one as damage to mounts with throwing weapons. Do we want... Oh yeah, see, it gave all our stuff back. And then, oh, that's what happened. So every time you join, it gives you all of your equipment back. And then you can just use it or sell it. Yeah, see, look at that. We doubled up on some of this stuff. There's our shield banner. Interesting. So we didn't actually lose our bow. That's good. The bow or the arrows. Let's dump the sword. And we'll just use the throwing axes for now, plus the spear. We'll have a lot more effect if we do that, I think. So I think we'll just stick to that for now. Also, because this thing keeps glitching out and it's taking a lot of money, I don't feel bad about selling one of these swords once in a while. I'm not going to sell all of them, but we should have probably had about 15 to 16k by now if we weren't getting drained 200 a day from that bug. So we'll hang on to those, and then every time, maybe every month or 2 months, we'll sell one to make up for the difference. So we'll do it ourselves. Now, there is a tournament here. We could do it. We have almost 50% health, so I think we can join it still. Highland scale armor over cloth. Let's try and do it. Now, one of the mods that we have changes all the arenas. So this is our first... Well, no, technically we did the other arena. So yeah, I guess you can kind of... You already saw this one from the practice fights. Oh, never mind. But we'll still watch it because it's kind of important. This is our first attempt at a tournament where we could win some good stuff. There we go. All right, we are down to the last two. We got to be careful here. No, we're last two, so we're good actually. There we go. There we go. We got that. Yeah, look at that armor. That looks pretty good. 50 body armor. That'll be really good if we can get it. All right, we got to be careful here. Oh, juked him. He swung. Yeah, he swung and we backed. There's a kill. There we go. All right, now it's a 1v1. Now this guy looks like he's pretty nasty. Oh, never mind. He just got hit in the head twice. All right, last round. A sword sister. Oh boy, normally I'd make fun of them, but this mod does change them up a bit. They're not as weak and useless as they are. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That seemed pretty weak and useless. So we got renowned for that. We got our item, a little bit of cash. So that's a pretty big upgrade. The biggest downside is if we equip it, I wonder what happens to it if we get captured again. Look at that. That looks quite good. We are still very vulnerable for our helmet. The arm armor is not that great. The hand armor, yeah, it's not that great. Leg armor is actually pretty good too. It's just slightly less than our chest protection. And then, yeah, the head armor is pathetic. 16 is not good. So we do need to worry about that. But anyways, we'll take our win. We will take our win and move on. All right, we just got declared on by, I can't see. Looks like Bernabo Visconti of Milan. So we'll be going down there soon to be a mercenary for him. But for now, I guess we're going to go to war. So let's see. Oh, nice. We hit medicine 25. That's a very big one. So this should help quite a bit. 30% recovery of lost hit points after each battle. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's programmed to work with Service Soldier, because I think it might act differently, but I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. Mekhalevea is being besieged by Meladir. Yeah, I hope we don't go over there. That seems like a bad idea now that we just got declared on. All right, let's see if we can schmooze our future wife, Beasag. Uh-oh. Oh, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure our relationship went up, not down. There we go. So, earlier we discussed the possibility of marriage. Oh, maybe she's trying to join an army, because you can't do any kind of negotiations like that when they're either in an army or I think on the way to the army. So she might have got called in then. Something like to discuss. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. We already joined her as a... Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to leave the duty. We need to finish. So actually, let's check our record because it's been a while. So lifetime, 4 months. So yeah, it's been just about a full year. Actually, that does not sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. We're coming up on year 2. We should have been in service for 8 months. So what's going on here? Something might be broken here with the mod, or I'm not understanding what it's saying. Current posting. Yeah, I don't quite understand that. Oh, you know what? I just realized, I think that's how the mod is working. I think when the enlisted, what it does is it actually adds you as an army. So it treats this as like an army of whoever you joined and you, because this shouldn't be popping up and we shouldn't be showing on this list. I mean, obviously that's their workaround. So I kind of get it. That's why we can't talk to her. And we did the marriage request before we joined her, so that's why it actually showed up. We would have to leave her service and then talk to her and then maybe come back. Maybe we can do that. Can't we request leave? Well, one thing we can do is buy a better helmet now that we've got 20k. So why don't we do that? This one is 35 and this one is 35. They're both the same, but this one's a little cheaper. And it looks like those are the only two. Sorry, only three. Yeah, let's buy this one. I just spent a bunch of money upgrading most of the gear. I'm not going to touch the expensive stuff. Like this is a bit too much, 11,000 for the armor. The helmet, I guess we could. And then same thing with the spear. The spear is not a bad idea, but yeah, that basically burned a lot of our cash. So let's take a look and see. I didn't see the option for leave. I remember seeing it before. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, I can't find it. But anyways, yeah, looking at this. 35 head armor. That's way better than we had before at 16. And then I upgraded some of these things to the higher tier. And then same thing with the spear. So that should be a big difference when we're stabbing. We just linked up with an army. So hopefully we don't get captured this time. But let's keep moving. Alright, looks like we got stuck on defense, which is perfect. We're coming to reinforce. They tried to take Lanaken. And there's quite a few people here to help. So with this army, yeah, we outnumber them by a lot. So we have 100% health. Got a lot of troops behind us. We should be fine here. Alright, here we go. The lines are getting close. Oh, those shields look so cool. Oh boy. Yeah, let's back up. We definitely don't want to be frontline here. No, no, no. Yeah, let me get behind you. We have decent armor now, but not anywhere near what these frontliners have. So let's get maybe some throwing axes at these frontliners. Oh man, we got charged by a horse. There's a good hit. Two good hits. There's a shield. And damn. Alright, we got yeah, we got blocked here. There's a kill. There's another hit. Not a kill though. Let's try and help these guys out. So looks like, oh yeah, we're getting hit. Let's back up. We gotta go after these Empire looking guys. Dude, where are we getting hit? It's super random. I feel like we're pretty far behind our line, but we're still getting hit. I wonder if there's... Yeah, there's horse archers behind us. That makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of unlikely to get hit from the front, but... With horse archers on our flank, that makes a lot of sense. So it's 500 to 200 kills so far. We're pretty far ahead. Let's get up there. Ah, they're gonna take all our kills, aren't they? Dude, get out of my way, you stupid horse. There we go, we got one finally. Yeah, we're getting KS'd here by our allies on horses. There's a kill. Might be able to get a few more here. I think they're retreating. Yeah, I don't think this is, I don't think they're... Nope, they're definitely falling back. Alright, yeah, looks like they're gonna come at us again. Alright, we need to keep our shield up. They have a lot of archers here still. Stay behind our shields. Look at that dude with no... He doesn't even have a shirt on in the snow like this. What a savage. Alright, let's keep going. Let's try and get some of these lower tier guys more on our... more on our level. There we go. There's another kill. Ooh, we're gonna get hit from behind. There we go. That was a good hit too. The Levy cohort. Alright, we need to get back there to the archers soon because they're... Yeah, they're starting to crumble now. Let's get as many kills as we can. Hit him when he's down. There we go. Light Manablion. Right, they are probably going to the edge of the map, so let's just push as fast as we can. That's another kill. Yeah, they're fleeing. We got it. It wasn't even close. I knew we were going to smoke them, but glad we got 8 kills out of it. So that pushes us up to 50, 150, so not really that much, but much better than we've been getting. So four levels per fight, I think we can work with that. So we got 17, almost 1,800 loot from that. That's a lot. Yeah, we're sitting on 12k now. I'd like to build it back up to maybe 20, and then we'll do some more upgrades on our gear. We'll get as best we can for the tier level that we're at. Here we go. Time for muster. Look at our XP. We're at 76,000 out of 19. We only need 19 for the next level, so we're 400% over. Yeah, we made 30,000 XP for this one period. Battles, training, order complete, and we're going to make 2,100 dinars. So we'll take it. Now it says the Lord's treasury is struggling, so whoever we're under is... Yeah, they can't really afford... Wait, army bonuses, wages plus 20%. Why is that? Oh, because we're in the army, maybe? Interesting. I didn't know you got paid more when you're in the army. That's good. And, oh, no, we qualify for everything except for the battles fought. That sucks. We're very close. Very, very close to leveling up. Hopefully we fight some looters or something so we can get those numbers up quickly. But that's all right. At least we know we're ready. As soon as we get that done, 4 more battles, then we'll level up. All right, let's dismiss and keep going. All right, looks like we're going deep into enemy territory. I've seen some armies go past us, so I don't know if we're going to get surrounded and dismantled here soon, or if we're going to take Hertigea, and maybe that'll be the end of the war or something. Here we go. We are trying to take Hertigea. So they have almost 500, so this is not going to be an easy one. And they might have people reinforcing soon. All right, here we go. The assault is imminent. We got 900 versus 500. We do have a couple siege engines here. We might want to try to use the trebuchet. I don't know if we can do it. The things are usually kind of hard to aim, but maybe we'll let the AI pinch one off, and then we'll take over and recycle his aim. Where is... Yep, there's the trebuchet right back here. See if it'll let us take it over. Yep, we can. All right, here we go. Let's see where this goes. Oh, they changed it. So it's multiple ammunition now. So if we go a little bit to the left, we should be able to hit that onager. Yeah, he's getting some shots on us as well. So let's try and do that. All right, loaded. Let's move it over just a little bit more, like right there, and maybe down just a touch. There we go. It's off. Come on. Yep, it hit. It hit. Is that trebuchet out? Oh, we knocked the trebuchet out. Wow. That is valuable. We're not going to get any bonus for that, unfortunately, but we definitely knocked that one trebuchet out. Let's get, or the onager. Let's get this other one. So it's a little further over, something like here. And I feel like it needs to go further back. So let's back this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's off. Oh, good hit though. We took out the crenellation or whatever that's called, the walls. Then we need to go to the right and maybe slightly down, a little bit shorter. Let's speed this reload process up a bit. All right, so we're going to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scooches, and then we'll go up maybe 2 or 3 ticks. Here we go. Is that on? No, it's still a little bit. Oh, it's close. Yeah, we got it. We got it. All right, sweet. That's 2 down. And we still have our battering ram. They have a ballista over there. Oh, they have another one over there too. Jeez. They have a lot of siege equipment. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any kills for doing this either. That's a little shocking that they have people on that, but they're not getting killed. So let's try and aim over here. I don't think we're going to hit it. Oh, close. Yeah, it needs to go higher and slightly, very slightly to the right. All right, did our siege tower make it? Yeah, our siege tower actually made it. That's perfect. So we're going to go very slightly to the right and then pull back so we can go higher. Here we go. There it is. Did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Let's go maybe the other way then. Is that going to be higher? Yeah, that looks like it's going higher. Perfect. Did we hit it? We kind of did. No, did we knock? We might have knocked it out. No, we didn't. All right, it's still there, but we're close. I think we got to let RNGesus help us out here a little bit, so I'm not going to really change too much on the aiming. There we go. That hit. It didn't take it out, though. It hit on that platform, though. If we can get just like one rock to hit it, it's going to do like 1,500 damage. I think we should be fine. There it is. No, it's just a little bit to the left, so we're going to adjust it to the right a tiny bit. How are we doing anyways? We're even on the kills, which is fine, because we have more troops than they do. All right, tiny little nudge to the right. And it hit the top. We're taking out the stuff around it, but it's not, for some reason, not hitting it. I don't see anybody on it, though. There's nobody on that ballista. So maybe it doesn't even matter. Let's just, I'm going to speed it up and see if we can take this thing out. That looked like it hit directly. That was kind of weird. All right, I'm going to leave this trebuchet. We did our job. We got rid of several of the onager. Let's get in there and try and get some kills if we can. So we still have some throwing weapons we can use. Oh, never mind. They have 20 people left. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to get to him. Alright, there we go. Battle's over. We do have to fight a keep battle for some reason. I guess they had just enough to retreat. So we killed 473. They killed 513. So they were just a little ahead of us. Alright, this should be fun though. Yeah, the keep battle. Now, I don't know why we're allowed to choose because we're not the commander. They should just auto do that, but I guess... Yeah, I guess you can't mess with it. Alright, so let's keep our shield up and start pushing. Try and get the guys in the back. There we go, there's a kill. Yeah, we're not going to get him. Let's just keep going past. Alright, good hit. There's a shield down. There's a hit. There's a kill. Oh, right in the side of the head. That looks brutal. Another one, side of the head. Alright, now we gotta switch. Let's keep our shield up. They got slings. Ooh, good hit. That guy's blocking. Is there anybody? Yeah, there's one more down here. Let's 1v1 this guy if we can. Never mind. Our buddies are here. Alright, we stabbed him a couple times. There's still people. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much else. What else? Clear it. Nope, that's it. We got it. Alright, we didn't lose anybody there. We got 4 kills, so the keep battles are a really good spot for us to get XP. The only downside is they're really low tier units, so you're not going to get a ton for each hit, but you will get a lot of hits per battle. Let's keep going here. Yeah, our army got cut down drastically there, so I don't imagine they're going to do much here. They'll probably just let the cohesion expire, and then it'll break up and maybe join another one. There we go. Yep, just as expected, the army expired. So we only have 45 troops left. That's not good. So hopefully she recruits. Oh, there's another big fight. 300. We should be able to get some kills here, but it's going to be a landslide victory for us. Oh, wow. We start right next to them. Less than 100 meters. That's wild. All right, their archers are going to try and retreat, but the melee troops are exposed here. Oh man, I just killed a recruit. My bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of their guys, but their lines are buckling really fast. It's hard to keep up with the collapse. Alright, here we go. Can we get headshots on these guys? Or at least bust their shield or something? There we go. There's a shield down. Where's our shield? There we go. Oh man, 70. Oh, we're getting hit. Who is that? Alright, we took him out. We were getting hit from behind there. Alright, do they have anybody left? They have archers. They have a lot of archers. So we do have to be careful here. Can we pick up... Yeah, we can pick up a javelin. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Alright, we're starting to move up the hill. This is probably a bad idea. We need to wait for our troops. You can see they're still lagging behind. But we'll prove our our bravery here. Let's hunker down by this tree here. Wait for them to catch up. Here we go. Let's get behind one of these well-armored boys. And then we'll get up here. Oh man, he's got so much armor. Yeah, go and shoot my shield, you little punk. This guy's trying to shoot me. We got him. Alright, that looks good. I think we're done. Yep. So we got 3 kills. Better than if we had our bow out, for sure. So we hit level 10. Let's get another point into endurance. Final point into polearm. Now we probably need to start putting points into one-handed. Finish that off. Maybe smithing. We do need to start working on smithing. I don't want to put any points down here. I'm going to let these naturally level up with whatever we used with the mod settings. I don't want these to get too high because I don't want that to be the focus of the campaign. You know, we will have a little bit of Stewart to increase our party size, but not very much. A little bit of medicine, trade and stuff, but we'll focus on fighting and leading our mercenaries. But they're trying to take Herr to Gebak, and it looks like we're just dogpiling them now. Perfect. We have a pretty big attack here. Let's see if we can get some kills out of it. Alright, we're a little farther behind our front line. Yeah, they're there. Alright, so we should still be getting some action here. Alright, let's try and hit this guy in the head. 44. Come on, one more hit. No, I gotta hit him in the head. There we go. That's a kill. Let's actually switch to our polearm because they're right in front of us. Can we shield bash? Yeah, there we go. We can help with shield bash. There we go. Just start bashing these guys so they don't block. Right, they're retreating. Start getting some stabs. Ooh, 114. We hit him in the head. We got to get our posture back. Here we go. Let's go for these weak guys. This guy's not really defended well. Perfect. And then, oh, are people backing up? No, they're still coming. We're going after archers now. We do still have 4 axes. Let's use those up. Oh my god, they're swarming so fast. Yeah, I can't even get my shots off. Yeah, there's no way I can hit anything in this. Alright, let's finish it up. So we got 3 kills. And we lost 50 people. Right, our leader decided to take us up here to kill some peasants and militia. I feel kind of bad for these guys, actually. Now that, you know, just being a little soldier, we don't really care what happens to the war as much. These poor little militia. Right, here they are. Not the highest tier, but I still don't want to get hit by those arrows. So let's keep a tree between us. See if we can get up front. Maybe we can get some kills before our line swallows them whole. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're going to have to bust shields first. There's a headshot. Take their shields out. What are our troops doing? We got hit headshots if we want to take them out, because their armor's still pretty good. These are really good at taking out shields, though. Alright, let's fight this guy. There we go. We got one. A couple archers left. Man, I'm hitting him with the shaft. Hit him with the pointy end. There we go. We got some decent kills there. Yeah, 4 kills. Nice. We got muster. We should be moving up this time. So we didn't get nearly as much XP, 6,300 compared to the 30k we did last time, but we're still well ahead. And yeah, you can see the pay did go down, 1950. We were over 2,000 last time, but we should move up. No battles fought. Oh man, it's still too low. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll keep pushing. Yeah, we'll keep pushing. Dismiss, and let's see what we can do next. Oh no, we're getting chased. This guy's faster than us and significantly bigger. Oh, nice. The war just ended. So the armies and people of England are exhausted and have given up the fight. Okay, so we lost another war. 1.4 million. That's a lot. And you have to pay 4,200 per day. Oh no, sorry, 4,200 influence. I don't see a daily payment. Just the lump sum. Wow, that's a lot of money. Maybe it's not for them, but that's a lot for us. So anyways, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we're back to peace. We should have some time to go fight bandits. Maybe that'll push us over the battle limit that we need to hit. Hopefully. All right, this is an interesting fight. So we do outnumber them, but they're pretty strong. It's just a group of deserters. All right, they're up against that back hill. They're moving further up, so we're going to have to go get them. All right, we're getting close to the base of the hill. They're less than 100 meters away. Let's see what they come up with. Are these? Oh, those are enemy cav. So we can get them with a throwing weapon. There we go. We took a cav out. All right, let's save the rest. We got to deal with these melee troops. Yeah, they're coming down. I would love to take out that pike. Oh, I just missed his head. Again. All right, we got to aim low. Oh, yeah, that's why I wanted to take him out. Dude, he just one-shot me. 144 damage to the chest. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I should have blocked instead of trying to get the kill. Oh, well. We should win this. Yeah, we're way ahead, so we should be fine. All right, we got a kill. And we got knocked out. Now, I can't confirm. It looks like you do get the perk active after battle. So we went back up to 30% or 35%, whatever it was. So that's good to know. So we shouldn't have any issues with being out of action, even if we get knocked out in a battle. All right, somebody just declared war on us. So we should get another war here. And that means we should be able to get that last battle that we need to upgrade. So we had another muster, and the only thing we were missing was one battle. So we'll hit level 6 right after this. And this is war with the HRE again. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do that, you idiot. What are you doing? Oh my god, what is this person doing? Beasag. Wow. We got pretty lucky there, but we're getting chased by somebody who's faster than us. So we might end up losing this. And there's somebody behind him, so yeah, I'm pretty confident we're going to lose everything here. Yep, there we go. So we got to fight this. This is not a good battle for us, but that's how the AI is. Now, because the battle is so small, we could potentially have an effect on it. If we can get like 10 kills or something, we could swing the battle a little bit in our favor, but I think it's still going to be kind of a rough one. All right, we got horse archers coming we have to deal with. Let's see if we can get close to get a shot. Oh, yeah, they're getting picked off. Oh, you know what? Can we take this guy's horse? He's gone. Yeah, he's gone already. Doubt these guys are going to cooperate. Yeah, they're getting knocked off pretty fast, actually. So let's... Oh, there we go. We hit him for 10. Oh, he's down. Okay, sweet. So that's good. 7 kills, only 1 loss. That's a good start. We've got to deal with quite a bit of cav on their side, though. Alright, they've got a front line of 43. We've got a front line of 43. It looks like they have an advantage in cavalry and only cavalry. So I think if we can just deal with their cav, we should be alright. But that's easier said than done. Yeah, we're getting pelted from that flank. So hopefully these guys can pick some of them off. Actually, let's go back and protect. We'll guard. Let's guard our cav. Oh, it's so hard to see. Alright, this guy is not friendly. There we go. There's one down. There, I hit him in the back. Oh, I led him too much. Yeah, I'll keep missing. There's a hit. Alright, let's get our spear out. We're out of ammo. Yeah, let's just stay back here. Try and pick some of these cavalry off. There we go. There's one. How are they doing up front? Oh, they got crushed. Now we're dead. We're absolutely dead. Only thing we can do is try and back up and get as many kills as we can. So let's just keep working on their cav. We'll get as much XP as we can. But yeah, this is a lost cause. 100%. Is that... Yeah, he's got an English flag. Damn, that sucks, man. We were doing pretty well, too. We're so close to getting that promotion. But it's okay. It'll give us a chance. Maybe we can talk to the Beasag again when she gets released. And then maybe we'll be able to join her or something. Get married. Alright, here we go. We need to help the front line. Oh, they're gonna destroy us. Let's back up. Yeah, they're faster than we are, too. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, we're getting creamed here. These guys are faster. Alright, I'm gonna turn and try and fight him at some point. He's just... Yeah, he's really fast. There we go. Oh, we're dead. Alright, well at least we got hit blunt damage, so there's no chance of dying there. Although, wait, RBM? I think they changed it in RBM, don't they? So we're up to 61 polearm. So yeah, taking captivity. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as he went past those 2 giant parties, I knew that was going to happen. Just really stupid move on the AI's part. Oh, help us. Help us, King Edward. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Nope, you're going to get ganged up on as well. Oh, nice. They're busy. Yeah, they're busy, so they they lost track of us. Right, we got Ragenvad declaring war again, so yeah, once again, England is not in good shape here. They'll probably end up losing some land, and I would imagine that France is going to be attacking soon as well, since there's that many enemies. We still need to finish our contract, though, so let's go back, see if we can find someone. We also might want to spend some time... Well, we don't have that much time to spare, though. Yeah, I don't think we have that much time to spare. Let's just join the first person we can. Soldier seeks a new banner rather than deserting. Yep, we definitely want to join back up. Oh, we can promote. So we can go Lord Sworn tag, Realm Loyalty tag, or Camaraderie Soldier Rep Lance Bound tag. My loyalty is the soldiers beside me. That is 100% what we should be doing right now. That seems like John Hawkwood. I mean, I obviously don't know the guy, and I don't know that there's a whole lot of original sources to that effect, but I feel like he was more loyal to his soldiers than he was to any one person, especially as a mercenary, right? That's kind of your whole spiel. So we got promoted to be a Thean. Does that mean we can actually buy some decent gear? Let's buy it from this bare-chested dude. All right, weapons. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any bows. What? Is that under accessories? No. Yeah, I think we didn't get the upgrade yet. I think we need to wait till the next muster. So I think you get it, but it doesn't actually take effect until the next muster. So anyways, we'll wait for it then. We are out of food. We need to fix that. And then, yeah, that's exactly what it is. They just give you the same crap. So we can re-equip all that, which is good because that means we don't lose the money when we upgrade stuff, even if you get captured. That's actually really nice. That's really nice. So it probably is worth upgrading this stuff. Anyways, let's get back out there. Right, looks like we're going to do some raiding here. Here we go. They went to the back of the map. We're pushing up the hill. So let's see if we can get some kills here without getting blasted. We're still only half health. So we're not really in great shape. Oh, come on, man. Right in the leg. That's how it happens in war, though. So we got to sit this one out. Yeah, I guess we should have sat behind somebody. But anyways, we did that with 8 losses. We got ourselves a bit of a scrum here. So a bunch of people joining up, a bunch of small parties. We're ahead by quite a bit, though. So I think we'll be all right. Not like we have a choice. We got to fight this anyways. They've got quite a few horse archers. I would like to help with that, maybe. They don't seem to target me too much. I feel like I get hit mostly from the foot troops. So I'm going to work my way over there, see if we can maybe pick some of these guys off. Yeah, that guy's targeting me. 100%. Oh, yeah, he shot the guy right next to us. All right, here we go. There. Oh, nice. We took out the noble, at least. Yeah, we hit him in the neck for 96 damage, and then we got hit in the head for 159, so... We're out, but we did get a good kill there. That was a good one. So it looks like we're fairly even. No, we're ahead by a bit now. Yep, that should be it. Fairly even. No, we're ahead by a bit now. Yep, that should be it. Let's see if we get anything special for wiping out a noble. I don't think so. No, it's just a regular encounter. Yeah, there's a bunch of little fights here. So I cut out a couple of them, but yeah, this one's a bit on the bigger side. But yeah, should be another easy one. Let's see if we can get some decent kills. I'm not going to chase the horse archers this time. That was kind of not a good idea. We'll stick to the front line. Right, here we go. Less than 100 meters. And yep, here comes all the projectiles. So let's go after the banner. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, dude. Yeah, we're getting peppered here. It's not doing that much damage, though, unfortunately. Looks like our armor is a little better than it was last time. There's a kill. Let's see if we can keep getting some kills here. I wouldn't even mind just wiping people's shields out. There we go. I'm just not that good at aiming this thing. There's a headshot. Alright, let's go ahead and get our spear out and charge the archers. This could be bad. Is anybody with us? Yeah, they're coming. Alright, let's go from the front. Oh, come on, horse. The horse moved that guy from my hit. Oh, good shot. I was just about to stab him. They took a shot to the head. But yeah, the horse saved that one guy. I was stabbing and the horse pushed him out of the way. It's funny. What in the heck? Somehow I don't think you should be using a pike on a horse. That seems like it probably wouldn't work out too well. So we got another level. Yeah, it's slow going, but we'll get there. Another small fight. These small fights are decent opportunities to get XP at least. Here we go. Some of them are pushing ahead. Let's take their shields out. Oh wow, that shield's strong. Yeah, this guy's legit. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Can we get the kill? No, only 9 damage. Yeah, very well armored. Let's go for some of the guys in the back. Yeah, 12 damage. There's a kill. At least we're not leaving empty-handed. Let's go quickly to the back. Nope, they're gonna... Oh yeah, we're getting shot. There we go. Let's get a couple kills here. Damn, man. I will say this. There's so many throwing weapons in this. It's insane. Even when you think they're out, somebody probably picks one up off the ground and just chucks it. Alright, there we go. So we got 2 kills out of that. Took a little bit of damage. We're almost to 75 throwing. Alright, Mechalevea is being sieged. I doubt these guys are going to go down and save it. Oh, Pendrick. Yeah, we're trying to take Pendrick back. That would be probably the more logical option. Alright, we've got a pretty nasty looking army here. 16, almost 1700. Now, this is not a good idea. 600 defenders. Actually, you know what? With 600 defenders, maybe. A lot of them are militia, though. So yeah, this is probably not a good idea. But if we can get a defense here, I think we'll get some good XP out of it. We'll have to join again for like the 10th time. But that's just kind of how this campaign is. It's not a big deal. Oh, they went past. They went past us. Interesting. You know what I keep forgetting to do is get that horse. We need to buy another horse. Because ours got killed in battle. That would make... Well, we'd probably get into trouble a lot more too, trying to get to the front. But for situations like this, we'd be able to get a few kills before everybody came in and just dumped on them. There we go. Yeah, here they come. There we go. We got a few kills out of it. It's just peasants. But yeah, that reminds me I need to get a horse. But there's one more thing that I had thought about. We should be leaving at least one companion in each town that we go to. We have plenty of money. We can afford to hire somebody. I'm going to rename it later. I don't want to stop and pull up the... What I usually do is I go to the video and I'll pull up the list. So I'll change the name later. So I don't know who this is going to end up being, but we'll just leave this companion here for now. There we go. So whoever that is, they're going to help us out. All right, we got a decent fight here. So there's one single party, and it looks like we caught him with a patrol and then 2 minor noble. We're pretty far ahead though. Here we go. 22 archers, 100 of the regular infantry. So we got to weather the storm here. They're going to be throwing a lot of stuff. Good thing we have a little mountain right here that might help some. So let's try and pick off people that we can hit without hitting their shield maybe. So like from an angle. There's a kill. There's a kill. There's a kill. Alright, we're on a roll. Oh. We hit him good, but it was not a kill. Another hit. There we go. Right in his throat. There we go. And that's it. We're out. Let's go ahead and switch. We'll fight with this guy. Oh, never mind. We were out of posture. Alright, they're trying to run. Alright, let's push the archers before they get gobbled up by the cav. There we go. Sword sister in the head. Oh, crap, we got stunned. Alright, let's go for somebody else. This guy right here. Oh, we can't even dent him, yeah. I think we need a mace of some sort. There we go. Battle's over. We got 7 kills there. That's pretty good. A lot of throwing weapon. And we got throwing up to 2 levels up to 75. And then athletics to 125. And then before I forget, let's go buy a mount because I forgot again. So quartermaster. Let's buy a horse. So we have quite a few options here. Don't think we need anything too good though. Maybe we won't get a lame one. Let's get like a regular. Like a hobby or a thorough. Yeah, we don't need like a war horse or anything. Tier 4. Yeah, but it's lame. Alright, tier 4, 1100. So tier 3 or tier 4, they're pretty similar in price. Let's just go with the tier 4. Maybe we could even do some mounted combat. Can we improve? Not really. Maybe the boots. It's fine. That's cheap enough. This other stuff's kind of expensive, so I might hold off on that. I want to wait until the next level and see what new stuff we can buy before we spend a bunch of money, because we're really close to leveling up. So here we go. We'll take a minus 40% charge damage. That's really handy for this. And then +1 ammo for throwing. So now we should have, what, 16? I think 16 throwing weapons. I kind of want to switch off of the axes and switch to the javelins because they're much easier to aim. So we'll see if we have access to that. And we do have a horse. We don't have a harness though. I don't think they sell harnesses, do they? I forgot to check. Not under accessories and not under horse. So I don't think they do. Maybe it's under armor. No, but they do have some nice looking helmets. We've got helmets in here with 50 head armor. That's... Oh, is that what we already have? I think we already have that, actually. Yeah, we have one of those. No, we have this one, isn't it? Let's take a look. We have 30... Yeah, 36. Okay, so there are some significantly better head armor or helmets that we can use. The only problem is the face is still wide open, so if we get an unlucky shot right to the face or the throat, we're going to get basically instantly one shot. We got some action here. So, Uthalaim's under siege by 700, but there's another 800 right behind it. I don't think that's going to go well. How many are in the defense in the castle? Yeah, there's only less than 200 left, so I don't think we're gonna... Oh, we have another army coming. Hold on, dude. Hold on, hold on. Oh, it's 900. That's enough. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, he's going away. He could have... Yeah, in the time it took him to go here, it's do a triangle. It's the same distance. He could have been there. Wow, we could have actually done it. Now we have to fight this lopsided battle. What an idiot, man. Alright, well... Going into Bannerlord and expecting good AI is definitely making me the idiot, not them. We'll do what we can. This is gonna be a big battle though. 1300 versus 1200. So let's get in there. Now, I don't want to risk the horse, so let's just get him out of here. We're playing defensive anyway, so we don't really need the horse to get to the front line. The front line's going to shift with us anyways. So let's keep with our boys. Yeah, we'll stay right here, wait for them to come up closer, and then we'll come back. They're pretty close, though, 200 meters. Right, here they come. Less than 100 meters. Here comes the hail of projectiles. So let's stand behind somebody with a good helmet, because then at least we know we have a chance of surviving. Oh, here comes the horns. Damn, that must have been so nerve-wracking back then. All right, here we go. Can we get a good angle on these guys? All right, missed. Go for the one in the back that's trying to snipe people. Oh, here we go. There's a good hit on the two-handed axe. He's down. There's a good... Oh, 7 damage. All right, we need to hit him in the face. Yeah, because his armor is incredible. All right, missing. We're getting targeted by somebody. Got 2 hits in a row. Ooh, crap. All right, our shield's about to break. Let's actually grab one as a backup. There we go. This one's in good shape. I feel like we would have done better if we just used our spear. Oh, are these enemies? Yeah, get out of the way. Oh, we're getting pushed by enemies. Yeah, we're stuck in the middle of an enemy force. Let's back out. We need to get back to our own friendly line. Oh boy, we're behind enemy territory here. Let's use some of our throwing weapons. Can we take this guy out? Oh man, no, he's gonna absolutely destroy me. Yeah, we're almost back to friendly. Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, don't get swallowed. There we go. We got friendlies near us. Is that friendly? Yeah, he's friendly. Okay, they backed off, so we're good for a little bit. Those are definitely not friendlies, though. Yeah, let's stay with this guy. We can help him out. Are you gonna go? That is not a good fight, dude, but I'll help you. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. We need more backup, but we'll help. Come on, get back. Come on, help me, please. Help me. Somebody help me. Oh, man, I think they hit our shield on the back. That saved my butt. Oh, crap. That's a really long polearm. There we go. We got him right in the head. Right, we're pretty much dead. We have probably 1 HP. I don't know how we survived that. Let's get back. See if we can make it to the end of the battle. If anything touches us like a horse, we're toast. Alright, how we doing? Not well, apparently. So 400 kills to 600 kills. So it's not looking too good so far. You know, let's, I was gonna say, let's go after this guy. Friendly? Yeah. Alright, this guy does not look friendly. Let's go after him. Go out in a blaze of glory if we have to go out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get back in the mix, and if somebody pops out, we'll go after him. Otherwise, let's wait for the next wave to come. I feel like we did okay, but we only have 1 kill. I guess it's because we were getting a lot of hits, but not a lot of kills. Yeah, because look at that, 9 levels of spear. That's a lot for us. We're lucky if we get like 1 or 2 per fight. It's because the XP scales with the level that you're attacking. So we've been mostly fighting low tier, and those guys were definitely like tier 6 or maybe even tier 7. So, right, anyways, they're coming soon. All right, here they come. They're cresting the hill. We'll do everything we can with our 1 HP to make it. All right, here we go. Horns are blasting. Let's get in there. So, I'm going to make sure our legs are protected at all times. Wait, why is this guy attacking? Why is he facing the wrong way? This dude's confused. All right, let's, yeah, we're going to get hit by projectile. There's just nothing, there's no way around it. Let's maybe go on the edge and see if we can get... Oh, they took our shield. Look at that. That guy's using our shield. Cheeky bastard. I thought he was a friendly, but... Yeah, you can't... Oh, yeah, we're down. I was going to say, you can't really rely on the shields, because they can... Especially in RBM, your shields will go down in 1 or 2 javelins or throwing axes. So a lot of people pick up their shields. So, yeah, I think we might actually lose this one. We're so far behind. Almost... Yeah, it's like 7 to 10. That's not good. Anyways, let's speed it up. And there you go. There's the end. So we ended up barely getting 378 deaths on their side. And then we lost an entire army of 1,300 almost. So not good at all. Not good at all for the Englanders. Yeah, so we'll be a prisoner for a while, it looks like. Oh, wow. What happened? So as we were fighting, it looks like somebody snuck in to defend. Look at how many people are in that. There's like 700 people in the castle. So we actually might get out of this then. Yeah, they're engaged in the battle, so they lost track of us. We can just immediately go. Can we save this guy? Can we help you? Please? No? No, we can't. Can we help anyone? Why can't we attack anyone? Alright, let's Beathag. Oh, that's our girl. That's our girl. Can we... Oh, it's not letting us click on anyone. What is going on? Are we bugged? Let's go to a menu or something. Yeah, it's not letting me click on anybody. What is going on here? Alright, we can't fight. We can't talk to anybody. Let's let this fight finish and then maybe we can go. Right, where's Beathag? We need you to marry us. I know the timing's a little awkward, but... Yeah, it's not letting me... There it goes. Beathag is not in here. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can talk to her now. Oh, is that not... Is it Beathag? Who do we talk to then? Alright, are you... No, she has a spouse. She's definitely not gonna marry. And she's 40. Who do we talk to then? I'm getting my women all mixed up. Whoops. Right, it must be Beathag? Yeah, Beathag. There she is. Epicrodia. Oh, so she got captured. She's in jail right now. Oh, my poor future wife. Or maybe we're just wishful thinking at this point. Actually, I wouldn't mind joining the person that's in this castle. Because they had the right idea that battle. Fiard. So this is the guy. Let's join him. Do we have relations? We don't have that good of relations. It's probably best that we join somebody that we already have good relations so that we can take advantage of the promotion, right? So, Prindor, let's see what relations we have with him. 7, that's not good. Alright, what about anybody that's in your army? Ergion, Rylan. Here we go, Muinzer. This guy loves us. 88 relations. Actually, can we ask him to marry somebody in his family? No. We can ask for prisoner. Yeah, this is not anything that we can really take advantage of. So let's... Yeah, we don't have the option to anything else. That's fine. We'll join him. Because he already loves us. Yeah, look at that. We're at 4 out of 92 now. 5 out of 97. So almost perfect relations with him. Looks like we're going to be sieging. Alright, here we go. They finally launched the siege. So we've got 1 Onager, 2 siege equipment in the back. This should be a pretty easy fight against 300. So I'd like to work our way up with the siege tower if we can. I don't know if it's going to survive. It might not. Just because they do have some siege equipment here. But we'll see what we can do. You know, we could use this. Can we... How do we use... Yeah, there we go. Now we can use it. So we probably want to go after the Onager that they have. Let's see what this looks like. The distance is good. We just need to aim to the left a little bit. I wonder how this compares to the Trebuchet now that they both fire the same ammo. Alright, that was pretty close. Just missed it. Come on. No, it's left. Or to the right. Oh, we hit someone. Yeah, we blasted somebody with a rock. Right, come on, hit him again. Yeah, we're right on him, but it's just RNG whether we hit it or not. I'm just going to keep... Yep, there we go. There's another hit. So, good way to get some engineering XP early on. Come on, take it out. Ah, man. I think we're just a little bit short. I'm going to increase the distance just a tiny touch. Yeah, it's kind of right there. No, we took out the crenellations. I said it did... We got a message saying that it did 2,000 damage, but I think it was just to the fortifications. Yeah, we're not really hitting that. Let's go for the people on the wall. I don't think we're going to take that out. I would like to take out some of these archers, though. See if we can hit them. We might be a little bit short. Oh, wow. We actually hit them first try. There we go. We'll snipe them off. So another... I don't see anybody up there, actually. Yeah, back to the Onager. There's people up there. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's another hit. Didn't kill him, though, but we still got decent XP for it. Yeah, it's short. That one should be a little better. Yep. That's a good hit. 22. I think we got the kill on that. There we go. Are they not using it anymore? I think maybe they moved on. How many people are left? They still have people. Oh, here we go. They're bunching up on that wall. Let's try and pick them off the wall. We need to go really far and then bring it back so we don't... If we are short, I don't want to hit our own people. So we'll go too far. I can't even see it. Holy crap, that's far. Okay, that was too far. So we'll scale it back. Scale it back. Maybe 1 notch. Half a notch. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit it. I couldn't see it. I think it was too short, though. Yeah, you can see they're pushing the ladders off the wall, so that's not good. How many do we have left? We have 4 shots left. All right, we need to make this one count. This one's probably going to be short, but at least we can readjust. I'm just having a hard time seeing where they go. Yeah, that one went too far again. Come on, we got to hit this. All right, here we go. That should be it. Or if not, it's going to destroy our own people. Yep, there it is. That's a good hit. So we killed the Serenade Light Infantry. Sucks. We only have 2 more right when we're on. But that's alright. Come on, let's clear that whole wall. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. There we go. Friendly fire, unfortunately, some of it. But we did kill some of theirs. Alright, last shot. That's all we got. Please hit. Yeah, it did. So we got level 25 engineering at least. Alright, let's get up there. We got to use some of our throwing weapons still. Alright, they're pushing these ladders down. Let's see if we can... We need to be first one up. Dude, go... Don't block me. Yeah, we need to be first one up. As soon as he starts to push it, we're gonna blast him. Right in the face. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. We can do a lot of damage here. So we'll protect... How many are left? 69. Giggity giggity. So we'll keep them from pushing this ladder down. Oh my god, that did so much damage. 82 damage. Alright. Yeah, we're sitting duck up here to these archers. So let's move. Alright, here we go. They have some archers over here too. Oh, he's aiming at us. Yeah, dude, he pulls up fast. Alright, let's let him go. No, it's hitting the terrain. Alright, we're gonna go for him. No, we're not, because there's somebody right there. Okay, what can we even do here? Not a whole lot, I suspect. Maybe we can go for these guys? Yeah, here they are. Alright, let's try and take them out. We have 4 left. There's a hit. It's not much. Can we hit the face? 38. That's a little better, but we have 1 more only. Alright, 41. He's almost down. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Okay, let's go for it. Don't target me, please. Don't target me. Yeah, that guy's targeting me. Need to hit this guy since he's already damaged. There we go. Got him. There we go. 2 down. Let's go hide. Alright, we'll distract him at least. If nothing else, he's at least not shooting at our buddies. Alright, here we go. There's another one down. We get him right in the neck. Damn, that is so brutal. Alright, we're gonna die. There's no way we survive this. Right? We're keeping him busy. We need to get our posture back. Oh, we got hit. Yeah, we got shot. That wasn't... You know what I should have done? It would have been a lot smarter, is I should have run over here and opened the gate. But I don't think we would have made it, to be honest. There's people back here that would have blasted us. So I don't know what these guys are doing. They're up. They should be pushing in, but they're not. So I'm going to speed this up until they actually figure out what to do. Or you know what? I could just back out. Let's auto-resolve the rest. Yeah, we'll help them because the AI seems to be stuck. There we go. We at least got a few kills. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we got decent money from that too. 500 gold. So engineering 25. We'll take that for the shield hit points. That's actually going to be really nice. And then 10% thrust damage with polearms. Yeah, we don't really care about swing damage with RBM. It's all about thrust. All right, looks like Nevyansk is being besieged. The problem is we can't leave because of the mod that we have. We're ordered to stay here for a certain amount of days. I think it's 120 hours. So was that almost 6 days? Something like that. Oh, they're sieging Uthalim as well. Yeah, I guess that is kind of a downside to this mod, is you leave people here that could be used to defend somewhere else that they're more needed. But I feel like if they didn't defend this, they would just go off and feed anyway, so you might as well do something useful and actually stay to hold it. But yeah, it would be nice not to lose, especially Uthalim. Maybe something attacked on your home soil, or any fief that you started with before the war started. That could be a priority or something. What are we doing? Why is there a battle? There's nothing here. What did we just get sucked into? What the heck? All right, apparently we're not here on the map. We're somewhere else, but it looks like we're still here. So it's 1800 versus 1900. This is going to be a massive battle. We've got decent HP too, 77. All right, balance of power is right down the middle too. So this should be a fun one. Might have crashed the game. So the big battle size mod doesn't really play well with RTS Camera when there's a lot going on. I feel like it kind of overcharges. Yeah, I can hear my CPU fan or my GPU fans. One of them spooling up. Sounds like there's a jet engine in here. All right, let me figure out what happened. I might have to reload. All right, we reloaded and it was after the siege, right after the siege, but unfortunately we didn't get that big battle again. We're stuck here fighting this one. I don't know what is going on. Looks like it. No, it's not that one because that's only 138. Maybe it is 138. 393, it matches. So our graphic is still here, but our army is down there for some reason. But anyways, one thing I also noticed, when you reload, the leaders' colors go back to the generic. So unfortunately, the Plantagenet is doing the old Battanian colors. And then same thing with France. They're doing the red. Holy Roman Empire is doing the purple, all and so on and so forth. So I don't really... I know I can just go in and copy and paste it. I don't really want to do that every time I have to save and exit the game. So we'll just use our imaginations. All right, let's get in there and fight this one. All right, they're taking up position on the hill. We just crossed the little bridge. And we do have some cover here. I don't... No, they're not going to use it, are they? They're going to go around it. Definitely use this cover. Yeah. All right, well... Okay, there they go. They're using it now. So... I think we just stay in the front. Right, we got to switch. Yeah, I forgot to switch our equipment loadout. Oh, that guy got laid out. Laid out by that horse. All right, see if we can... If he stays up long enough. No, he's getting battered around. There's a kill at least. Oh, I keep hitting my own guys. There we go. There's a hit for 80 damage. Let's switch back to the spear. I don't even think they have anything in the front left. Let's go for the archers in the back. Oh, here we go. Man, they have such a good position. Look at that. Look at the steepness of this hill. So hard to get up here. And they're going to have a lot of gravity on their shots when they take them. So those range shots hurt. But anyways, we got it. With 41 casualties, 26 losses. There's a lot of people down there still. So most likely we'll have to fight another 1 or 2 of those battles. Let's see, is it going to put us back if we go... What happened? Whoa. We just got some gear. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Yeah, something weird. Let's take the horse. Can we not? Oh, we don't have riding. Yeah, that one requires 50. So, can't use that horse. What happened? Are we still down there? Wait, looks like that army's going to get out. I think that's where we are. Physically, we're here, but the game thinks we're here. So, hopefully it doesn't get surrounded. Yeah, it looks like he might be out. Yeah, my guess is it's something to do with enlisted, the mod that we're using. Because I've never really seen it happen in the base game. Here we go. Let's see what he does. Maybe he'll go defend Nevyansk or Uthalem. Yeah, they got another 2 armies up there, so maybe this is that battle we were looking at last time. All right, close to it. Well, not close. It's about half of what it was before, but yeah, we're pretty outnumbered here. This is not really an ideal situation. I don't know why they went in on this. 1,000 versus almost 1,400. Well, 1,100 versus 1,400. Most likely they have a quality advantage too, because that's a pretty big lead. Let's see what happens though. Yeah, it seems like it's this map specifically. So this map, the one with the 2 bridges, this one takes a really long time to load compared to all the other ones. They're usually like 1 to 3 seconds. This one takes like 15 to 20 seconds to load, something like that. So I don't know if it's not optimized or something weird's going on. But yeah, I don't want to mess with overloading my system here. And I've got a pretty beefy computer with the RTX 5090. And yeah, anyways, it shouldn't really be struggling. So my guess is there's something going on with this specific map. But anyways, yeah, it's just after these big battles, they take forever when you can't speed it up. But that's all right. We'll get there. We'll come back when we get close. All right, they're sending a massive amount of horse archers our way, 104. So we do need to be careful here. I wouldn't mind going after it because I feel like they're going to have a hard time targeting us with all these other units in the way. So we've got 95 cav they should be mixing with. Let's see what happens. No, they're stuck on the bridge. Yeah, they're not actually right here. And then those guys are on the other side of that bridge. Oh, this is a mess. Yeah, this is not good positioning, and we're way out of position. Let's catch up to our units. All right, looks like they're amongst us. Let's try and stab some people. See if they do that again, we'll stab them. Yeah, it's so hard to tell who's who, but... All right, here comes one. Oh, and I missed. Yeah, they're right there. It's hard because some of them have purple, some of them have yellow. All right, there's one on the floor here. We can take this guy out. There we go, he's dead. We got lucky on that. He had only 14 hit points. Yeah, those are friendly. All right, our archers are turning for them. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what we need to do. Just stop as many of them as we can, and then hopefully we get enough people to take them down like that. Perfect. Stab him a couple times. Perfect. All right, we'll defend the archers this time because that looks like an absolute mess up there. We can at least get some kind of usefulness. Oh man, we took a big hit there, right in the head. Alright, here comes another cavalry group. There we go, he's down. Oh no, we took one to the hand, or the arm. That sucks. We were just about to stab him too. What do we get, 1 kill? Yeah, we only got 1. Alright, how are we doing anyways? We are not doing good. So we have less kills. We need to do way more than them because they have like 300 troops more than we do. So this is likely going to be a loss. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Now I noticed if you go away from the fight and you don't look at it, I don't think they have to process as much animations and stuff. So it does seem to help. But yeah, we did lose that pretty badly. So we only got 660 kills. They got 989. They still had a lot to go to. So if they had 1300, we basically didn't even get half. Or we barely got half. So anyways, let's go. Yeah, here we are, captured again. So they might not be able to take this though. I don't know. It is a siege. So maybe some people sneak in there. Oh, nope, there's the end of the fight. Yep. So that's the end. We're still at war with Sturgia though. Or yeah, this one is actually Sturgia because we didn't change the name of that one. So that one, did that work out for us? Because we didn't lose any bet. Oh no, we lost Majadan. Yeah, we had that one. So we did lose that. But we took Mekhlevea. So I guess that's a swap. That's fine. And then we took Hertigea at some point. I didn't even see that. So actually we came out pretty nicely there. Let's go find somebody. Actually, can we find our future wife here? There's Corinne. I don't know if she's married yet. Let's see if we can chat her up. Come on, Corinne. Don't be shy. No, it's doing that thing again. Why does it do that? Okay, well, anyways, let's go back. Sinag. Yeah, let's go back to the town for a sec. Nice. John Carew went up to 275. So he's got that perk. And then our second buddy's at 72. So we're getting some relations gained with them. And we hit another level. That's going to be 7 into endurance. We'll almost have that maxed out because we'll get 2 more endurance. 1 from athletics, 1 from smithing. The rest need to go up here. I'm not entirely sure which one we should do first, but I'm thinking probably control because I feel like this is going to be more useful than this. It's just so hard to even get in range, let alone make use of your melee combat for most battles. Those long protracted ones, they definitely do use a lot of melee, but a lot of the small ones you're going to use almost entirely throwing with maybe 1 or 2 stabs. And then the long ones, you still use all your throwing and then you go to melee. So I still feel like this is maybe the right call. And then for control, we'll use bow for sieges and we'll use throwing in the field battles. I think that's how we'll orchestrate that. Here we go. We got some ladies here. Let's see if anybody's single. This lady is definitely single. Elen, something like that. And then we got Eabir, who is married. That looks like a girl, but it's not. So let's chat this one up. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're going to profess your most ardent admirer. So perhaps you and I, let's see if she'll... We only have 7 relations. Let's see if she'll let us pass. 100% still, that's pretty good. Yeah, another 100% and a third 100%. I doubt we'll have that high on the next one, but at least we'll get it done for now. If we meet her again sometime, we'll have it ready. So that's it for there. Let's go find somebody to join up with. Let's try to catch that Seanag army if we can. Oh, we're so slow without a horse though. I don't know what happened to our horse. We did buy one, but it didn't stay with us like our other equipment did. Maybe the horse doesn't stay, but all the other stuff does. All right, can we get in there without getting caught? Yeah, that looks good. So who do we want to join? Seanag is not a good option because it's only 7 relations. Let's see if there's somebody else. So Lyasin is 0. Nope. Laad is also 0. So these people, I don't know where they found these people. And then there's a bunch of mercenaries. So let's not join that one. All right, let me find somebody and we'll come back. All right, here we go. Roth, I know for sure we have good relations. Yep, because that's part of the king. So let's just join him. That's fine. We'll join you. Yeah, we don't want to be a deserter. We're so close to having this thing done, I believe, right? We're in the 2nd year, moving on to the 3rd. So we just need a little more time. So lifetime service records. Time in service is 6. Total enlistment is 7. 2 full years would be 8, I think. So it must... Maybe we had some time that didn't get counted, either because we were searching, trying to get back in, or maybe it's bugged or something. But we've definitely been in an army most of that time. We did miss a few days or maybe a week or so trying to find somebody after we've been captured. So I don't know, maybe that has something to do with it. But anyways, we should be good. Let's see. Yeah, we got all our gear back. So that's good. But yeah, we don't get the horse. So let's not spend too much money on the horse if we're going to lose it every time. Nice. Looks like we're going to play the backfield, which I'm totally fine with. We'll take these small battles. I feel like we have better success getting kills in these. But I feel like the people we kill are probably a lot lower tier. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't equate. All right, here we go. Their archers are pretty nasty, man. We've already lost 13 people. So let's get up there. The storm doesn't help. It's supposed to put a lot of strain on your projectiles, but doesn't seem to be affecting theirs too much. Let's try and get some on target here. There's a hit. Oh boy, we hit our own. There's a kill. There we go. There's another kill. Are these? Yeah, these are definitely enemies. They're using the same troop type that we have, so we gotta be careful. There's a kill. Yeah, like I said, we're getting kills, but they're just low tier, so it's not gonna give us as much XP. Alright, they're running, I think. Get some more damage on them, and then we'll start chasing them. Oh, wow, that took all our health. Alright, some of them are running, some of them are not. Yeah, these guys are not running. We just got shot by one of them. Alright, let's chase these down. They're doing the backwards saunter. Look at that. It's the smartest thing I've ever seen. You're trying to run away from an enemy, you run away slowly backwards. I guess they have a fear of being stabbed in the back. There we go, 5 kills. But we do have an order here. It says, order from Lieutenant. I haven't seen this before. Usually this is grayed out. Title, scout the route. Right ahead of the column, map the terrain and spot any threats before you march. Required skill, 40 scouting. Issued 7 days ago. Whoops. All right, let's accept the order. So does that mean... I'm assuming we just do it automatically without having to do anything on our end. Yeah, because it's not letting us detach. Orders in progress. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'm assuming it'll just give us some more scouting XP because we already have 66. That's pretty good considering we haven't really done anything for it. Yeah, all this stuff. Like I said, this is a very slow way to play. I wouldn't recommend it if you're looking for like a quick run, but if you're the type that likes to grind a little bit for whatever reason, which I don't know why, but I sometimes enjoy it. This is a pretty fun way to play. But yeah, if you're trying to do a fast campaign, this is the exact opposite of what you should be doing. Right, looks like we are going to join a siege. It's been a couple days. We're just kind of going back and forth. But no, that's not a siege. Why do we have that? Maybe we're defending it? I don't know why this is highlighted. Does it say what we're doing? Kingdom reports. Oh, company report. Well-stocked provisions. 10 party strong. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but I guess we're just mustering right there, and then we'll go attack something. All right, we are walking up to this siege that went horribly wrong. I don't think we're going to get there in time, but maybe. Come on. Nope, they're not going to get there. What are you doing? Oh my god, you idiot. Why would you do that? Oh, he just got caught. Yeah, well, and by connection, we just got caught. Man, that is so bad. Why did you do that? Like, commit or don't go near it? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. All right, here we go. Let's go get captured. Let's try and get as much XP out of it as we can. All right, this time we're going to sit right in front of these horse archers. Let's see if we can get some kills. There we go. We knocked one off his horse. There we go. Blasted him. We're not going down without a fight. Maybe not a good fight, but at least a fight nonetheless. Here's one. No. Oh, no. We took one to the face. Dang. I was about to hit that guy in the head, too, because he has no helmet. That would have been good. All right. So, I mean, we are taking their horse archers out better than they're taking us out. But that's not really a surprise. They're charging like 50 people into 200 archers, and then whatever throwing weapons are in range. So not too surprising. Anyways, let me speed up our demise here. I mean, we're getting kills, 160 to 60. We're not that far behind if we can keep this pace, but yeah, it's like almost 3 to 1. If we can keep 3 to 1, we'll definitely survive. No, it's not. Now it's like not even 2 to 1. All right, yeah, they're catching up now. We're probably hosed. Unfortunately. And there you go. We got captured again. This time by Ragenbad. And oh, nice. Peace. We got a peace deal. Let's go join back up with somebody and we'll start over again. I wonder if this is how it was back then. You just, like, you go to war. If you don't win the battles, you just expect to go to jail and get ransomed. I mean, I know you probably didn't escape jail back then too easily, but getting ransomed seems like it was probably very common. So you spend half your time fighting, the other half in jail, waiting for your money. All right, here we go. We're back in. I just want to get to a muster so that we can actually level up. Because we qualify, we're there. We just need to be there for it, but we keep getting knocked out. Now I have seen this before where if you don't go into the party with food, they don't give you any and we're starving. We can't leave the party, so we're just completely screwed. This is really dumb. They should have an option in the the quartermaster where you can buy food, but there's just not. This is not, I mean, the mod itself is pretty good, but this is an oversight for sure. For sure. Because I've seen this before. I did run into it before, and that's why I usually go in with like 30 food, but I guess what you have to do is buy the food after you've already joined, because if you start with it, they just take it away anyways. So that's not really going to work. And we can't join a fight until we get food, because we're literally just starving away, and I can't get food until we go to a town and physically buy it. We hit a town, but I couldn't pause it in time. Like, they touched the town and they immediately pop back out. I can't do anything about it. All right, here we go. Come on. Can you please go in the town? No, you're just going to pretend. All right, well, that's probably going to be it for a bit. Let me come back when we have food and can actually do something useful. We got a pop-up here, says maps are spread across the table, markers showing troop positions. You've proven yourself. The rank of blank comes with the command. 20 soldiers, your lead. This is no small responsibility. Are you ready? So I'm ready. I'm honored, but I'm not ready. We're not going to decline that for sure. We're ready. So promote to tier 7. We accept command of 20 troops. That's kind of cool. We probably want to take command of infantry, because archers, you can't really do anything with them anyways. Oh boy, here we go. So we're going to get food here, I think, because of the muster, I think. Please give me food. All right, now we need 84 days to get the next rank. This should be an exciting moment, but unfortunately I'm just not that excited because we're starving to death. We can't do anything about it. Leader relations max, so that's fine. Soldier rep, we can get that up easily. Battles fought, we can do easily. Time and rank, 84, that's a full year. So we need to do this for a full year. Clan, next rank is T8. So we have 2 more. We're Highland Champion, Clan Chief is next, and then I don't know what the next one is, but maybe like a general or a commander or something. Damn, that sucks, man. Can we please get some food? Nope, they didn't give us food for that either. Damn, man, that sucks. Please tell me we don't have food. Oh, we have people with us, but they're starving. Yeah, they're starving and they're going to leave because they just won't give us food. Can we please go to a town so I can buy some food? I would love that, so we don't lose all our people to starvation, including myself. You know what I'm going to do? I didn't even think about this. I can just, I mean, we have this mod active for a specific reason. It's not to cheat. It's just to prevent stuff like this. So let's go into our edit equipment and then let's just take some food. We have enough money. We have almost 40,000. We could obviously buy whatever food we want. So I'm just going to take a little bit of food there. Oh no, do they? Okay, no, they do. Yeah, they didn't take our gear. Okay, that's good. I thought maybe they took our gear, but we were on miscellaneous. So 10 food is probably not enough. It's only 10 days, so let's take 2 types of food. We'll take grain and fish. Hopefully that's enough to survive until we get somewhere else. Maybe we can go to one of the towns or something. Well, at least they're healing and they're not starving to death. That's a good start. 2 troops have deserted your party. What is that about? Why are we losing people, man? All right, that's all right. A recruit has completed training. Okay, so we go back up then. It looks like we go back up if we don't have enough to fill the ranks. 1 troop is deserted. Why are they deserting? Bro, we have food. We're not over our limit. We can carry up to 25 troops. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, there's definitely some bugs in this mod, and I'm not surprised because it's pretty heavy. When I say heavy, I mean it does a lot. It's not like a little, like a little thing. So anyways, let's get this straightened out. We gotta try and get back up to our 20 troops that we're supposed to command. Here we go, Mountain Bandits. Let's see what we can actually do with our troops. So we start with them way back here.
Infantry, follow me!
It's going to be fine for big battles, but little battles like this, I don't think we can actually get up there. They're all going to be dead before we even get up there, so I might just end up auto-resolving these small battles from now on, and then hopefully we get some troops that'll, lake looters. Maybe they'll get some kills, I don't know. And then for big battles, we'll actually command them. But they look like they couldn't stop anything. Like they don't even have a shirt on and it's snowing outside. All right, here we go. Let's get our boys all the way back there. Go get the archers. Yeah, look at that. They're all dead before we even get here, so it is what it is. Yeah, I think auto-resolving will actually have a chance. Now, because of that, we might actually be able to bring some people on board. So maybe we'll start calling our companions in. They are doing a good job raising relations, so maybe we'll bring John Marigrew, or whatever the hell his name is. We'll leave the other guy in Seanon because that's owned by somebody else. So he can still get relations with that clan at least. Yeah, if we have to take care of a small group, we might as well get him in there. All right, it's been maybe a week or two, and we finally got our muster rule. So let's proceed. We get 1900. We need food though. That's the problem. So hopefully we can get some more. And then dismiss retinue. That's fine. So to get to tier 8, yeah, we're still short of a few things. So we need soldier rep, battles, and ranks. So that's fine. We'll keep pushing for soldier rank. Everything else seems like it's fine. Did they give us food? They didn't give us food. And they probably won't let us go buy some, unfortunately. All right, we got another war popping off. This is with King Edward. Let's see. France. Yep. So we're back to war with France. That's exactly what we needed. So hopefully we get some good action here. We do have a decent amount of troops here. 21 out of 25. So I don't know. It said we were getting 20. Maybe it recruits up to your max party size. We do have to pay for our own wages, it looks like, but it's not very much. We're not making much, so it kind of makes sense. All right, we got, yeah, whatever. We're not even going to be able to get there in time. Let's just send troops. It's like we caught another bug here, so we don't have a way of progressing. Before this would happen, and we could just go into one of our menus, but those are all grayed out. We can't touch them. So hopefully I can save and reload, but I might have to reload again here. Can't unpause. Yeah, let me see if it lets us save and reload. Okay, there we go. So that seemed to fix it actually. So just save and reload. All right, here we go. We finally caught up with the army. So I had an issue where we were, I guess this big army was fighting, and then anytime they caught something, we would have to auto-resolve and then save and load. If we try and fight in person, it would just crash. So some weird bugs, definitely mod related, but it's pretty easy to overcome them. Just save and load. So I had to use that a couple times there. But anyways, we got a very big army. So my guess is a lot of these guys are mercenaries. Let's see. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually. These are all regular nobles. So maybe not. I don't know why we didn't have that many last time we were trying to take land here, but let's see what happens. So Berksand. Yeah, Berksand is being besieged. 1200. We've got a decent garrison there. It should hold until we get... Yep, this is going to be a good fight. Hopefully we don't get a crash because, like I said, it was crashing on me when we try to fight it in person. So we might have to auto-resolve this if we can't get past that, but fingers crossed. They're badly outnumbered, so yeah, this should be a pretty easy one. Okay, no crash, we're in business. So let's get our boys. There's nobody under our control. What happened? I thought we had troops. Looks like they're probably getting controlled by the AI, so that's fine. We'll just worry about ourselves. But we need to get close. They've got 200 archers, 842 on the field. They have 1200, so they still have 400 in reserve. We got to be careful of that, but should be pretty straightforward. All right, here we go. This is where it starts to, you know, the poop hits the fan, so to speak. So yeah, we're taking some heavy losses, but that's going to be the case until we get close enough. Yep, still got 100 meters to go at least. We haven't taken any hits yet, fortunately. We're trying to keep behind people. Looks like we're gonna... Yep, there's a gap here. Who are we looking like back there? Archers. Yeah, look at, they're all spread out everywhere. I do wish they would maybe group up a little better. But I have a feeling, yeah, they're going loose formation, so they're actually doing that on purpose. Probably to get their ranged weapons off the front line. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. RBM's a totally different game, so maybe it's actually better to go loose and just get as many shots off as you can. Let's take out as many shields as we can so these guys can get busted up. There we go. Would like to get some kills, but if they don't have a shield, they're for sure going down. So there we go. Yeah, that guy's... Oh, we're gonna get hit. Let's back up a little bit. One more. We could probably fill up on grabbing stuff on the floor. All right, here we go. Let's get in there now. There we go. There's a kill. All right, we're at a posture already. We are getting charged from the rear, so let's keep an eye out from behind us. All right, sorry, horse. Can't have you damaging everybody you come across. Oh, wow. He just ignored that attack. Yeah, we need to get higher polearm skill. Oh, wow. We took a shoulder hit for 71 damage. We're still dealing with reinforcements, so we gotta be extra careful here. Yeah, we lost a lot of people, but they lost way more than we did, so we're pretty far in the lead. Let's go ahead and dump some of these throwing axes. Let's pick up maybe some javelins. See how we do with that. Alright, the second fight, here we go. Yeah, we can't really afford to take much of a hit, so I'm gonna try to use this tree. Let's get some javelins off. There's one for 74. 43. Oh man, that's a big wave. Alright, we got it back. 96. Can we get a kill? There's a kill. Alright, we're gonna get overrun. We need it back. Please don't shoot me in the back. Yeah, those guys are getting left behind. So we need to regroup. Here we go. We should be fine. Yeah, we got more people coming in. We were at like 350 to back up to 770. So they've caught up to us. They don't have as many kills still, but they definitely got a lot in that one. I wish these guys played a little more defensive. But yeah, you definitely get a sense of like the lines shifting a lot. You don't usually get that in the base game. The only line that shifts is where all the dead people are. This one, you're actually shifting survivors. Like, a bunch of people will die, but not nearly everybody. We gotta stop this one. I can't. Okay, blocked us. Alright, here we go. Here comes round 3, 2. There we go. There's a heavy cav kill. That's a good one. Alright, I'd like to keep picking on cav because I don't want to go up to the front line and get blasted. Can we get this guy? No. Alright, let's keep trying to fish for these stray cav that are raking us. Yeah, I can't really tell. Alright, they've got archers mostly left. Let's go. Let's just focus on them. Yeah, they have 300 left. 283 are archers and we're dead. But we took a hit to the abdomen. I had my shield up, so it must have been from the side or something. Now, our units specifically are getting some kills. Not really. These guys got 2. Mostly dead. The lake looters. These look like they're high tier, what do you call it? The noble line? So hopefully they get some levels. Yeah, there's one leveling up. Alright, how we doing? Gonna swallow these guys whole here. There we go. So that's a win. For sure, that's a win. So 1,200 kills, only 759 in the losses. I think that's very reasonable. And of that, 380 were dead. So we only lost about a quarter. Alright, we made 2560 from that. That's pretty good. That'll help pay for the wages. Although the wages seem artificially low. Maybe it's not, actually, because these guys are tier 1. Yeah, they only cost 1. These guys are 2, and then these guys are 3. So very cheap. I don't know if that's by design. Let's take a look. So it looks like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the low tier are very cheap to field. And then when you hit tier 3, it jumps up more than, well, not quite more than double, but quite a bit more. 5, 8, and 12. So pretty standard. Now, what do the tier 7s cost? So if we go to the Lake Looter, we see a tier 7 down here. 23. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay, well, hopefully they survive to get down there. I would love to see some of these guys, because if you look at their gear, very well armored, and then 300 skill. 300 throwing and 300 two-handed, and 300 athletics. So, and they're mariners. Actually, I didn't realize that. These must be Nord troops. Yeah, they must be Nord. Anyways, let's start upgrading them. So there we go. That is one castle defended. Hopefully we have enough to keep going and maybe take a fief. We're going to be at about 1,600 troops still. I would say that's plenty. Here we go. Another 800. They were going to try and take that castle again. Idiots. So now we're going to maybe fight him in the field. Oh boy. 2 armies. That's probably not a good idea. Yeah, they're going to do it anyways. Okay, it's very close. They have 100 more troops, but it's very close. We don't have access to our troops again. Oh, what did we just get hit by? What the heck? We just lost 13 people instantly. I don't know if they just coordinated a volley or something. That was interesting. But anyways, yeah, we start out pretty close to each other, so let's figure out what we're going to do here. We've got... yeah, not that many people here with us. Alright, they're pushing in, so it looks like we're going to stay defensive. I'm going to stay a little more towards the back. Yeah, defensive. Good plan, Mr. King. Unfortunately, I can't really command anything. I would love to command some troops here. But let's see how we're doing. We're getting a lot more kills than they are, though. 140 to 45. That's quite good. Right, they're still pushing in. I suspect that's probably why they're losing so many. But here they go. And look at that. The deluge of throwing weapons. But then they're going to scale back. So 395, we're getting about 3 to 1. So we just need to maintain that. Let's get this guy without the shield. Oh, he's dead. And we're almost dead. I think they're throwing daggers, which is not really the most useful. If we can get some hits on these guys. Can't. Oh, here we go. It's hard to get an angle on them because they keep getting cut off. There we go. All right, they're retreating. We stab them. You know what? Let's use the throwing weapons. See if we can get a kill here. No, 12 damage. It's not gonna work. Let's pick up a shield. No, it's not a shield. We gotta watch out for horses now. It looks like we killed most of them. All right, there we go. How are we doing now? 500 versus 250. So we lost a little ground there, but we're still well in the lead. We just need to maintain it. So they've got 237 archers to our 156. That's going to be rough. So usually what happens is the infantry go up front, and the archers that survive, because they don't really lose too many archers, they back up and wait for reinforcements. So they start to get this critical mass of archers because they just don't lose any. And then we don't get reinforcements because we're not really losing our troops. So then they get a huge balance of archers, and then when they get over here to start shooting, then we're basically going the other way. They catch back up. So I think to counter that, we should probably go shield wall and push them pretty early. But yeah, the AI doesn't do that. All right, here they come. Okay, we're catching back up again, actually. 300 to 700, just about. So it looks like they're moving into our archer range. Yeah. All right, here we go. Round 2. And there goes the horns. Let's get up there. Oh man, that's a lot of cav. Actually, let's get our spear out. Let's see if we can get... There's a kill on the horse, at least. There's a kill on their cav. Alright, here we go. These guys are stunned. Yep. Oh man, they just can't go anywhere once they get in here. Whoa, there goes the horse. And there goes the rider. Wait, what? They just left him alone. Alright, we got him. Alright, I'd like to pick up another shield if we can at some point. Yeah, it's going to be over soon. I think they've lost most of their troops. Alright, they're retreating. Let's catch up and kill as many as we can. Oh, wow. We got just stabbed in the face by a low tier. That was embarrassing. I tried to cancel my attack and block, but it was too late. I'd already done it. So they're on defense now. That's still a pretty sizable army. So yeah, like I said, we're probably going to lose a lot of troops here. Let's see what happens. So there you go. Two sides. They're actually coming off their line. I wish the AI would stay defensive if that was like what was best for them. Right, looks like we're getting more reinforcements. And look at that. They came from the right area. That's perfect. Beat it up a little bit. Here we go. That is a big freaking clash. Right, I think they're just too far behind. It's more than 2 to 1, so I don't think they have a chance here. Yeah, we still have 400 melee troops. They're down to 90, and that's the last of what they're gonna get. So let me speed this up. We'll finish it off. And I'm proud to say our little lake looters, they ended up getting some kills and some upgrades. So good on them. We are losing some of them, but there's not much we can do about it. There we go. That's the end. So we lost. Let's see, it was 692 to 1550. So yeah, about 700. More than 2 to 1. And then of the ones that got killed, we only lost 340. So not bad at all. Right, looks like we're heading back to, I guess, summon some more. I don't see any attacks going on, and we didn't attack Ox Hall. We do have muster. Let's see what we're looking like. Retinue strength. All right, so the retinue muster. Your soldiers form up for inspection. You walk the lines. They salute you. Yeah, it tells you we're 8 out of 20. Tested in combat for 3 battles. Still serviceable. 6 killed, 3 wounded. And then how many kills? I wish it told us how many kills they got. It's not pretty, that's for sure. Now, if we seek new soldiers, open recruitment after muster, fill retinue openings. Oh, can we go? Interesting. Maybe we can do that from out here. Through the quartermaster, maybe? Oh, this is where we request a leave of absence. That's why I haven't been seeing it. So it's on the muster call. Interesting. Request a leave of absence. It's a 14-day limit. I mean, we're not going to do it. We'll just stay. Yeah, request discharge. That's not good. Oh, no. We've served our 3 years. Yep, look at that. We're already in spring. So we can get an honorable discharge, severance of 3,000 gold, and a pension, and plus 30 relations with the Lord. That's pathetic. 3,000 severance? Oh, I guess with the pension. I don't know how much the pension is, but that's nothing. 3 grand? We make that in one battle. Like, how much did we get in that last battle? 1950? Yeah. Let's go ahead and dismiss and see if we go to the quartermaster. No, here we go. Muster personal retinue. So we can do it from here. We can do it. We can purchase soldiers. We can request from Windsor. So reduce cost and shorter cooldown. Interesting. So what if we do purchase? Men at arms. Try it. So purchase 12 men. They cost 40 each. Wow. They'll naturally respawn on their own, so I'm just going to leave it. But that's good to know that you can do that. It's fine. We'll just leave them alone. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of them. Oh, boy. I thought we had some upgrades. What happened there? Right, anyways, we need to head back. We'll heal up, maybe. Gather some more troops. And then hopefully we come back and attack. All right, looks like, yeah, Survivor of the Battle showed up. They gave us a Levy Chiltron, so not bad. And the army dissipated. I don't know. Oh, they just immediately joined another one. And there's another enemy army right here. So hopefully we can catch them. We are slower than them, unfortunately. Oh, crap. There's another one. We're not going to be able to catch these guys, so I'm just going to auto-resolve. And then... Oh, please don't get caught. Please don't get... Okay. Alright, you wanted to get caught anyways. Alright, I was hoping we would be on defense here, but it says our plan is to attack on full force. So, it is what it is. Let's get up there and do our best. And we don't have control of our troops. We got a group of horse archers. Hopefully our cav come in and blast them. Yeah, they're getting picked off. Alright, sweet. So we can focus on the front. I don't know what they're doing. Their archers aren't really shooting at us. We're starting to get into the javelin range, but we didn't get any return fire here. Looks like our archers are moving in. Yeah, that's odd. Do they not have archers? No, they have them. Maybe they're behind a hill or something. We must have got lucky. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I can't tell who's who. Alright, that dude's got really big armor. Alright, let's try and pick off some of these cav maybe. There's one. Yeah, we can... I'm sure they're going to be a couple stages of this fight, so let's maybe stay in the back a little bit so we don't take as much damage. We can get some decent damage down here to their cav. Oh, that's ours. I might have to start stabbing the horse. Yeah, there we go. And he's dead. We get the horse. Oh, come on. There we go. Got the horse. There's another one down. Here we go. Get him, get him, get him. He's stuck. Got him. There we go. It's another cav down. Did we just lose our front line? Yeah, we're not getting more kills than they are, fortunately. Let's back up. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, those are not friendly cav. Alright, we gotta deal with... Can we sneak one in? Oh, there's one that went down. Oh, crap, that's their front line. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, that's their whole front line. Almost wandered into that. Let's try not to get shot here. Alright, we got reinforcements coming in, I think. Or maybe... No, maybe it was them. Yeah, we're pretty much even on kills. We need to come up ahead a little bit. I think we need to get like 200 or 300 more kills than they do. So we're not that far behind. But we definitely need some defensive action here. Hopefully they'll come into us. We got really lucky their archers didn't blast us when we ran up that time. Alright, here we go. Yep, let's turn and we'll use some of our throwing weapons here. We're stacking up some kills now because our archers are actually able to get some hits. Here we go, so hit. We don't do that much damage with this to the high tier units. Unless we get a lucky, like, head or neck shot or something. Here we go. Alright, there's a good hit. Yeah, these guys are scary, man. Look at this. This dude with the helmet. It's like a Teutonic helmet or something, I think. Oh, here we go. Yep, we're starting to whittle him down a little bit. All right. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your armor is if you're fighting 6 people on one. Oh, man. All right, we got another stab in there. Let's back up. How are we doing now? 9? Yeah, we're 1,000 to 800. This is going to be very close. This is going to come down to the last. But the problem is they have a lot of archers still, so it's going to be an archer duel. Let's see. Hopefully we can survive it. We did take a pretty big hit there, so I think we'll stay conservative, stay in the back. We'll just try to protect the archers. Actually, can we find something on the floor? Maybe restock some of our throwing weapons. I don't think so, though. Back up again. We're backing up. Oh, that's definitely not ours. Alright, I got him once. They only have 1 cav left. That's good. So we'll try and take him down when he comes back. Alright, yeah, this is an insanely close battle. Alright, here we go. Let's get this cav. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm not messing with him. Yeah, let's back out. No, he's gonna go for Archer. Don't... Ah, you bastard. Alright, I don't want to fight this guy 1v1. I don't want to fight this guy... There we go. There we go. He's down. We're still kind of in... Well, no, we're behind by 50 troops. We need to keep the pace up. Let's try and get some of these guys streaming. No, this is not going to work. We need to back up. Oh, we can't fight a 3v1. There we go. All right. We can help, though. We can definitely help. Even if we're just distracting. Right here. There's some more people. Oh, we're getting destroyed now because of the archers. Yeah, we have 50 versus 140. We're dead. Okay, let's go hide. Yeah, a bunch of people are retreating and running. I'm gonna go hide behind a tree. Oh, never mind, we're dead. Dang, man, that was such a close fight, too. Look at that. Came down to less than, well, about 100 people. Kind of had a feeling that something like that might happen. Yeah, I don't know why we were being offensive. I wish we'd stayed on defense the whole time. We probably would have done better. Okay, there we go. So we got 5 kills. Some pretty good XP, and then our troops did almost nothing, but not, well, no, that's, yeah, they got 5 kills for, what, 7 losses? Okay, we are captured by Ingiltrud. Yeah, look at that, they have, like, nothing left. I just wish, when they were commanding their army, that they did make stupid moves like that. That was really dumb. Alright, now we're in Oxhall. Alright, we finally got out, took us a couple days. Hopefully that doesn't count us as deserters. It's not really our fault. Oh, we're gonna get captured again. That noble's on us. Oh, no, she's not. Yeah, they're way faster than we are. We don't have a horse. But we need to get back to friendly territory as soon as we can. There we go. Oh, Beasag. Isn't that the one we were supposed to try to marry? Let's see if we can talk. Quit running. Wait, there's King Edward, so we can join him if we want. I was hoping to find Beasag. Oh, she just popped out, didn't she? Can we talk to her? Oh, dude, there we go. Okay, we actually caught her. Yep, this is the one. And we have 100% relations. Oh, that's not looking that good, actually. 70, 49% double check. I'm just going to go with the 71%. We'll keep it conservative. We got a pass there. We got a 45, 45, and 49. Oh, nice. We got it. We got a double pass on 49%. Not bad. All right, so we need to talk to King Edward III. Let's see what he says about it. What say you, sir? So I wish to finalize the terms of the marriage. What do you want? He wants 8,000. I think that's reasonable. There we go. We're getting married. Whatever. Let's keep going. So, Beasag. She's probably not here quite yet. Yeah, regrouping. It'll take her a minute to do that. So, why don't we do this? Let's take... let's join King Edward. So, we'll be... wait, what? We want to be in their arms. Speak freely. Forgive me, I spoke out. I have nothing to discuss. Why won't it let me join? What? Join somebody else? Something bugged out. It's not letting me talk to any of these people. There's no options. What about Carfid? No, it's not letting me join. What? What happened? Oh, that sucks, man. I don't think we're going to be able to complete our... whatever you call it. Our military contract. Yeah, we're out and about. Wait. Why does it show that we're part of this kingdom? We're definitely not. Oh, okay. Oh, it says we're in a mercenary contract. We're not supposed to be in a mercenary contract. Yeah, let's leave that. Now can we join and finish our service? So back to the keep. Okay, so King Edward. No, it's still not letting me do it. Okay, something is bugged out with that. That's okay. It might be time to switch over from being, you know, a participant in the 100 Years' War to starting to build out the White Company. I think we might end up just doing that because while it was an interesting experiment, I think it was super boring. I mean, some of the fights were interesting, but yeah, I wouldn't really... For me anyways, I probably wouldn't do that again. It's really slow too. I mean, look at this. We spent 3 years. So if I had 3 years, I could have my character maxed out. And then we're barely even scratching the surface right now. Kind of a cool experience though. I thought it was fun. Yeah, probably needs to be tweaked a little bit, but that's all right. So what do we do from now? I think what we do is start collecting our people. So let's call everybody in. And then we need to rename that guy. Here's our wife. Let's get her in. Marinoth. We can just pull this guy in. We have a little bit of money. We have a little bit of food. So we should be good. Oh, you know what? We didn't get our thing back. Our bow and arrow. And then when it comes to outfitting our companions, we need to get some kind of standard outfit for the starting ones anyways. So I'm thinking for these guys, let's leave them on foot for now. It would be nice to have Cav though. Yeah, let's leave them. I guess we'll outfit everybody with like a crappy horse, like a sumpter, and just a really bad harness. Now, I think the best option here is to go polearm and then maybe throwing weapons. So I don't really want this iron spatha. Let's go with some kind of pokey, something like this. So 183 reach, 157. Let's go with the longer one. This one seems reasonable. And then they need a shield. Yeah, we'll just get a small shield. And then if we want to have some throwing weapons, I think we'll probably stick to the axes because they're so much cheaper. I mean, we have money, but we don't have that much money. So let's get the ones that have 4. Yeah, these are only 2. The Labries. And then this one has 4. So we'll do 2 sets of the 4. All right, that looks good. All right, we renamed our wife. So his wife in real life was Donella Visconti. So that's who we married. I didn't want to change the name and then fail a chat check and then have to keep changing names. So I waited till we found somebody that would actually marry us. Luckily, we got it on the first try too. So that worked out pretty well. She's having issues regrouping. So I don't know if she'll join our party now or in like a year. The game seems to be stuck. I waited for about a week. She's still not showing up anywhere. So we'll do that. I renamed our other companion, pulled him in. So this is Urias Clone. We've got him and I'm doing S for spear. So we'll get our first set of people. We'll have spears. And then we'll kind of build our army out from there, or our party out from there. So let's maybe hire a few more people. We've got 38k to start with, or 36k to start with, so that's not too bad. We do need to outfit everybody though. So what I'm doing, yeah, John Caro with the spear, the shield, and 2 sets, and a sumpter horse. So I think we'll do the same thing here. He's already got a sumpter, but maybe let's give him a legit one and not an old sumpter. And then what might make sense is just to buy a couple spares. Oh, this is the only one they have. Yeah, they're out. We probably need to start crafting our own so that we don't have to worry about town supply. So we might want to do that soon. Let's get him a shield and then we're good to go. I think what we should do is probably get like 10 to start with. So hopefully we can get our wife. If not, we'll get a few more companions and then we'll head out because it's going to be pretty expensive. Everybody we hire right now is costing us about 3 to 4 grand. So 10 will basically put us down to 0. So we don't want that necessarily. All right, let's talk about who we've got here. So we've got our starting crew. We're using the money that we got from our not mercenary contract, but basically just from our military career. By the way, we didn't get our, what do they call it? The pension. So that sucks. We didn't get our pension or the honorable discharge bonus or something. And then we did get to keep our gear, so that helps. But yeah, we didn't get that extra money. We left with like 30 grand or 40 grand almost. So that's still plenty. But you could see here, just equipping a couple of companions, like we only have 8 in here. It's not even that, well, 7 technically. And then our wife. But 8, it's still dropping our money down quite a bit. But we've got John Caro still, Urias Clone, Jesse Lee, Archie the Aimless, who sucks at archery. That's why he's not going to be touching a bow. Truce Baldazzi. I probably am going to butcher a lot of the Italian names, but I'll see what I can do. I think it's Truce Baldazzi, Scorge Blackstone, and the man, the myth, the legend himself, Phil Johnson with the emo eye shadow, whatever, the tears. So looking good there, Phil. So anyways, we are starting off. I might actually get rid of the mod that adds this. I don't know which one this is, but I think it's the enlisted. So let me save and then disable that mod and see if I can get rid of this thing because it's kind of annoying. There we go. So I did disable enlisted and it got rid of that text pop-up. So we're good there. And then we're not going to get penalized for abandoning our contract, even though, you know, we served it faithfully. So that's fine. I think that was the right call. So let's go ahead and start it off. We need to get our wife in our party soon, but I waited for a while. Let's see what she does. She'll eventually join. So I think, oh boy, I don't care about all these sieges going on. Let's cancel all that out. So the goal at this point is to work our way south at some point, but I think we need to build up a little bit more of a party first. Or, you know, what we should do is we should go down there and build it up at the same time because well, no, that's not true. We need to get to clan tier 1 as soon as we can so we can become a mercenary. And then it would make a lot of sense to do that because I'd rather earn money, like double what I'm doing for the same process. Like if we're going to fight bandits and, you know, farm bandits and deserters and stuff, then it would make sense to get paid for it. So anyways, let's keep going. I think we'll look for any opportunity we can, preferably bandits and looters and stuff. And I think we'll just start off that way. Nice and slow. Yeah, 27 looters, probably a bit too much though. We could help these guys. Might not be a bad idea. Get a little relations game with them. Now, one of the nice things about having all your companions mounted is when you get spawned behind the enemy, you can catch up and then eventually just bypass them. Come on, boys, with your sumpters, your crappy little horses. You know, I was thinking about maybe making these guys melee troops on foot, but maybe we'll start off with mounted. Maybe that's the right call. I don't know. But either way, let's get them up here. What are they doing? They're way back there. Yeah, some of our guys are way back there. All right, they're going to be kind of useless. That's all right. Let's get a few kills here. So we'll try and hit headshots here if we can. Oh yeah, so look at that. If you don't hit the head, it's going to be at least 2 hits. Holy crap, these guys are tough. Can't even get my weapon out. Wait, he can't even pull. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. We at least got a couple kills. Is that a nope, that's definitely not friendly. Okay, what are our companions doing? Go attack them, dude. Nope, they're all dead. Alright, so a decent first fight. We at least got a little XP out of it. And like I said, the main goal... Oh, somebody died. Scored. What the hell were you doing, man? That's funny. Anyways, the main goal here was to get some relations gain, so we'll get relations from them. Yep. And then, I don't know if I need to adjust the mod. I added a mod that lets you loot a little bit more equipment, so we'll see if we need to adjust some stuff there. There we go, look at that. Already got a bunch of good equipment from those guys. It's kind of sad when looters give you better equipment than what you bought from the store, but it's all right. We got to start somewhere. We are humble beginnings, kind of. I mean, we've already been playing this for 3 years, but I feel like I'm starting over, which is kind of interesting. So anyways, let's keep going. Let's look for more looter parties and keep building up. There we go. There's a looter party we should be able to handle. Oh, they're going to steal it. You bastards. All right, let's get up to the front again. I'm just going to charge my guys immediately. They do have throwing weapons, so they should circle instead of just going straight in. But let's see how they handle it. Oh, they're throwing rocks at the horse archers in the back. All right, I'm curious to see what our boys are going to do. Yeah, they're throwing their axes from pretty far distance. Like, I can't hit people from point blank, let alone that distance. Right, there's a shield. Oh, crap. Right, there we go. We're getting more of the kills this time. And they do have a couple archers back there. Can't hit that guy. Alright, there we go. Scourge got a kill. So what did we get? We got 7 out of the 15, about half. That's not bad. And then Scourge with 2 kills. Looks like maybe one with the throwing weapons and one with the polearm. We will take prisoners and sell them. Looter Slingers is a tier 2, so it should sell for a little bit. I should have gotten a mod that increases the sell price of prisoners. That's one thing I forgot to do. Actually, I might still add that. Let's keep going. Oh, interesting. So I was wondering what was going on with her wife. She was still not there. I think she was stuck in the void Something happened with the game. What you can do, if that happens to you, you can use character reload. I didn't know this was an option, but if you click on her picture, you have an option to talk to her, and then there's a chat dialog saying, I wish you to rejoin our party. So just do that. That was good to know. Yeah, I think we should check out and see what kind of equipment she has. Donella. So she has a Rumphalia, 200 polearm. She's not mounted. So we should probably at least give her that so we can get her moving around. And then the Rumphalia is nice, but the problem is it doesn't have very much range. So let's go ahead and outfit her with the usual stuff. So we'll get a somewhat long polearm. Yeah, some of these are maybe a bit too long. 300. Those are almost like pikes. Yeah, we'll go with like a 150 and we'll sell the polearm that we got. Don't really want her using that. And then some throwing axes. Yep, same as everybody else. So that looks good. Her armor's very good. I'm not going to steal it. We'll leave it on our wife. She can keep it. So there we go. She has officially joined the party. And then that puts us up to what, 9 total? If we go to 10, we're going to start getting disorganized status when we take fights. So maybe we'll just hold it like this for a little bit. Get a few levels. It would be nice to get everybody leveled up at once. But yeah, I think we'll just keep going like this. This is fine. Okay, so the main goal now, we're down in the area we want to be in the Empire area, aka Italy. We need to get up to clan tier 1. So we need 50 renown. So let's go around. We can do tournaments if we find them. And then maybe what we can do is just fight bandits along the way. Because tournaments are going to give us, I believe, 6 renown, right? Because we get 3 plus 3 from the perk. So it's a pretty good way. Oh, here we go. Here's some looters. Oh, nice. Our wife just got pregnant. She literally just joined. To be fair, she's young, right? She's 20 and we're 21. We're both pretty young. Got some potent seed. All right, here we go. There's one mod that I did install. It's called Black Hole. So if you want to not chase these little parties around, there's an option where you can have them call in all their buddies. So I got to be careful not to accidentally click on it. We don't want to fight more than this group. We'll fight this group and then we'll go fight another one after it. But yeah, you could, if you have a big party and you're kind of slow, it's hard to catch them, you can just pull them in. So anyways, let's do that. I'm going to dismount everybody for this one.
Horsemen, forward!
Let's do that. And then we'll get a nice straight line. We got 2 sets of throwing axes, so we should be able to whittle their numbers down. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Yeah, let me get a little closer. Yeah, he's got way better aim than I do with these things. All right, there's one down, one shield down. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Jesse Lee went down. Dude, are you gonna help me? What the hell are you doing? Jesus, he just stared. We're gonna lose this fight, I think. Let's try and kill as many as we can before he goes down. We're still getting hit by rocks. Alright, come on boys, hold on. Alright, we're almost there. Oh crap, there's still 9 left. Okay, we got some work to do for sure. Alright, let's see if we can snipe these guys. There we go. We do have a really long polearm, and they're sneaking the rocks around our shield, which isn't hard to do. We have one of the worst shields. Actually, do we have... we still have throwing weapons. Let's use some of these. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Oh, man, that's a hit, but it just did no damage. Yeah, I don't... Jeez. This is going to be really hard. So with RBM, you can't just like steamroll people unless you've got really good skill. And this character is still pretty low. All right, let's get... We have to use our spear here. Problem is they're just going around our shield. All right, here we go. We might be able to get an angle here. One more hit. There we go. Crush through. Dude, I had my shield up. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, game. Yeah, they're just going around my shield. Right, come on. Oh, we got it on the shield. Just barely got that one on the shield. All right, I think we won that one. That was stressful. So nobody died. A lot of injuries. Yeah, maybe we'll keep them on the horse next time, or we'll fight a smaller group because that was too much. So everybody's going to be injured for a while. Nobody has the perk yet. The medicine 25 perk. Actually, nobody should have it because nobody's doing medicine training, so I forgot to do that. Actually, that's the one thing that I do allow them to do is take the level 25 medicine perk. But anyways, let me sell some stuff. At least we're not going to go broke. 17 grand. What did we sell in there? That was so expensive. The clubs, clothes. Actually, some of the stuff they drop is not bad. Yeah, so we're going to make pretty good money. I think I'm okay with it. I could scale the loot drop back just a bit because that's kind of a lot, but I don't mind it because we can just grow our party that much faster. All right, here we go. Our final point in endurance, we'll leave that alone. Let's put more into smithing. I do want to get this leveled up very soon, so we'll probably start doing that. We'll start smithing stuff. And then we've got some level ups here. So one-handed. What did you use? Oh, you know what? He must have used his throwing axe in one-handed mode instead of using this spear. Yeah, because they don't have a one-handed weapon other than what I just said. So whatever. Yeah, I wish they stuck to the spear. And I even have a mod that says spear preference, but I guess if it's too long, they'd switch anyways. All right, we're sitting in port trying to heal up. We've got a little ways to go still, and I hired 5 more people. So Hilarius, Paul, Vanadu, Bernardo de la Sala, and Earl Simons. Simmons or Simons? Something like that. So we are up to, what, 14? So 13 companions, and then us. So, yeah, let's heal up all the way, and then we'll get back out there. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, let me add the... See, this is what I don't want to have happen, is slow the campaign down so much because we don't have that one medicine perk. So I will add that to everybody, and then I'll get that as a default. Okay, there we go. Now everybody's got level 25 medicine so they can bounce back after battle. And we don't have to spend half of our campaign sitting and waiting to heal. So let's get back out there. All right, market manipulation. Except, so we can earn some money and some XP. Rise of goods. I don't really care too much about most of this, to be honest. So we could increase reputation for being devious and calculating. Impulsive and devious. Impulsive and honest. It'll increase relations with most except for one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the relations because that's going to give us some charm. So we'll take some free charm. All right, so let's keep going. Keep farming up these looters until we can get to the mercenary status. All right, this time we're going to go into shield wall and see if that helps. All right, here we go. Let's get them closer. Let's get a nice thin line. 50 meters out. That should be, actually, they're already coming. So let's get some throwing weapons out. And then as they get close, I'm going to switch. We'll switch to the spear, the polearms, and see if that does better. Alright, hold fire. Yep, spears. See how well they do. And then we can kind of help out from this side. Alright, go ahead and throw again. We got to really work on our small unit tactics because that's what we're going to be utilizing most of the time. Alright, here we go. They're coming in again. Keep throwing. There we go. Still in shield wall. They're still getting hits. Oh, man. Yeah, they're starting to go down. It's because these rocks, man. They go around your shield. Anyways, we got them. There we go. 2 losses. That's not a big deal. That was very, very organized. I think that went very smooth. So Squorg with 3 kills again. You got the most. A couple people in here with 2. I should probably bring my bow and arrow. That's what we need to do, start working on the bow and arrow, because that takes forever to level up. But anyways, let's keep farming. And then, look at that. Pretty good loot, actually. Masterwork Mountain Spear. Yeah, I've noticed these spears that they're dropping are pretty good. They're not very long, though. That's the problem. 123. But looks like they're still getting used as upgrades. Okay, back out on the road. We sold... Oh, no, we didn't sell any loot. I just picked perks. Let's keep roaming the countryside around this area. Seeing if we can pick up some extra relations gain with people. I think having relations with everybody high would be kind of a nice end goal as well, because, you know, as a mercenary, you don't particularly want to piss anybody off so that you can have more employment opportunities. But anyways, yeah, let's fight these guys. There's 16. I think we fight them on foot. All right, here we go. Let's get shield wall again. And I think the single line worked out really well because then we have more people throwing axes. Try and take out those shields. Oh my god, that was terrible. Got the shields. Let's hold fire. Yeah, switch to your polearm. Can we attack over their head? Yeah, we can actually. Alright, somebody went down. Oh wow, we can reach pretty far over here. They do block, but wow, this is really nice to have. Why are our boys not attacking. Let's go line and charge, see if they do something more. There we go. Alright, keep pushing and shield wall. We got our wife. I mean, she's got the best gear, so she should be surviving these pretty easily. I think that's one of the biggest things we need to spend money on is upgrading gear. There we go. Get that XP. I don't mind that they're getting one-handed XP, but I do wish they would use the spear, because the spear is going to be a lot better. The polearm skill. Who is that? Venedieu. There we go. But we just need to get people off the ground. We did take 3 injuries. A bunch of people with 2. Not bad. It's not bad for a start, though. I think we're on the right track here. And we're still getting armor upgrades, which is not a good thing. That means, you know, when you're upgrading armor because you're fighting looters, that's usually a bad sign. Let's go spend some of our money. So why don't we just go buy some nice armor, and then we will use... Yeah, we don't need to save up too much. I mean, we could, if we want to, maybe buy some like workshops and stuff, which we should probably do. Actually, why don't we do that while we're here? Linen Weaver, I'd like to find a place that has a silversmith. Oh, they have one. Perfect. I always have good luck with these. 25k. That doesn't leave us with much left. 17k. Let's buy a little bit of armor. So I think, in particular, the helmets are lacking pretty badly. So let's get a couple of these, maybe in the 2,000 to 3,000 range, and then we'll distribute it. All right, that'll leave us with 5k. That should be enough. Oh yeah, we have people that didn't even have helmets at all, so that's probably why they're getting down so easily. Yeah, 8 armor in your head's not good. Okay, so yeah, we need the money for sure. We need the money, so we'll just start buying some gear upgrades, and then we got level 150 athletics, so this will be good for HP regen and settlements. And then trade doesn't really matter. Let's go with workshop. That's another thing we could do, is we could send out a couple caravans. I think we might want to do that at some point soon. Just to be able to fund the amount of troops that we're going to be fielding. I went ahead and bought a little bit of hardwood. We don't have much. We have 12. So yeah, it ain't much. But that'll allow us to smelt some weapons down. Especially the polearms. I think the polearms are going to be the first thing that we'll craft. There we go. So I think we can be sustainable if we can get at least this guy up to charcoal maker. So let's see what that does. So smelting anything that has wood. We get 3 for 2. Yeah, so this is sustainable now. We don't have to buy hardwood. As long as the stuff we're getting has some hardwood in it. Let's also pick up a bow and arrow. It's going to take us down to 3k. So we got to be careful. We're getting kind of low here. It'd be good to save up some money to send out a couple caravans while we're waiting. We have we have 1 workshop going, and then I would also like to get maybe 1 or 2 alleyways. So if we can take over a gang alleyway and just start making money that way. We want to make as much money as we can, because like I said, I'd like to get these guys outfitted as high level as we can, but it's going to take a tremendous amount of money. Like in the base game, you buy a unit, maybe you spend 200 dinars on it, but they're wearing literally hundreds, like 100,000 worth of gear, like the higher tier units. I'll give you an example. So if we were to come here and go to one of these tier 5 units, this would probably cost us 100 or 200 dinars, whatever. That helmet alone is going to cost like 5 grand. The chest piece, like 20, 30 grand, something like that. So the amount of money that it actually takes to equip a unit is significantly higher than what it costs to just hire somebody that's using it. So... Now, another thing, as we start to collect these smithing items, smithing materials, if we don't want to carry it, if we get too much of it, we could always use one of these warehouses. Because it's not an input for anything, so we could just store it here. We can store up to 6,000. And we can start workshops at different towns and start storing stuff at different places. That could be a fun option. Ooh, also, there's a prisoner in here. Usually means it's a noble. I would like to do some prison breaks. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But we need to get skill up in that area. Athletics is okay now. I think we obviously need to get that up as high as we can, but there's no way we take on prison guards with 38 one-handed. So we'll have to work on that. All right, well, we kind of got our marching orders. Let's get up to like 20 or 25 people so that we can actually use this this banner shield, the shield's banner. So this would give decreased range damage taken by 15%. That'd be really good, because that seems to be the main thing that that we take losses on. Don't think we want to take on Mountain Bandits just yet. So we'll keep roaming. Let's visit all the towns. We'll unlock these notables and stuff in the encyclopedia. And there we go. There's a tournament. We can try that. What do we got? Reinforced Cav Small Shield. Ooh, this one looks kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't done a, what do you call it, an Empire one yet. Let's see. Oh, wow. That looks so different.
I'll split your skull.
Alright, this guy might kick our butt, so we might need to just run. Yeah, I don't know if we can win these tournaments. This guy's way stronger than we are. Or at least it feels that way. So we'll get as deep into the tournament as we can, but yeah, I don't think we can just go heads up with these guys. Let's try and get them to fight each other. There they go. Yeah, this guy's cleaning people up. Oh wow, he hits so fast and hard. That was a one shot. It's because he hit us in the face. I guess that makes sense. We did go through the next round. I'm not going to bet anymore because I feel like we're going to lose. This looks like it's going to be very hard to do. We should be able to hit this guy. Actually, let's get the archer. He's got no armor on. Oh, he hit him for 4 damage. Yeah, 8 damage. 8 damage. This thing does nothing. Is it because we're so far away? Yeah, we just lost 2 people already. Alright, what we need to do is... Oh, crap. We need to hit him in the face. That's not going to happen, so let's get... Is this the same... This is the same guy. Yeah, this is the same guy that destroyed me earlier. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, maybe not. I thought that was an enemy. Alright, that's our buddy. There we go. We might still be in it then. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get on this horse. Let's deliver a javelin at full speed. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're into the next level. But yeah, I still think we're gonna lose. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. I tried to turn and block it, but he's just too fast. But anyways, we tried. We need to get our skills up. So with a one-handed skill of 30 or 20, whatever, for that one, that's not going to cut it. So we need to definitely get that skill up. Should we, you know what we could do is just reuse one of these clubs that we have. We could swap it out for one of our pole arms. I think that'll work. And then we'll use that to farm it up. Because like I said, we're going to need one-handed skill for a lot of things. Like prison breaks, tournaments, stuff like that. So it would make sense to invest some time in it right now. But we need to get some money up. Our workshop is making a little money, so it's actually covering the wages. So I'm not too worried about it now. There's no way we could take on deserters. Those guys have really good armor usually. And significantly higher skill. So we'll stick to bandits. Yeah, no deserters. It's good though, we have a lot of stuff to work up towards. Yeah, look at that, big looter parties. I don't even think we can handle that. Here we go, we got some looters. Yeah, we caught him before this guy got to him, so let's smack him down. Alright, let's set up on this hill so we have a little bit of an advantage, elevation advantage, and then we'll take some shots at these guys. And it's really hard to shoot when you're coughing. Alright, here we go. Right, there we go, yeah, that's about right. So we aim about half a body length above them. Here we go, there's a hit. And then we'll switch to our one-handed once they get close. Yeah, I can't hit squat with this thing. Let's get some one-handed XP here. And then when they retreat, we'll back up and just use the bow and arrow. So this, oh, that would have shot. Yeah, that hit right in the head. Yeah, that guy right there is aiming at us. Actually, they're all aiming at me. Why are they aiming at me? Okay, what if we get back behind this hill? Are they still going to aim? Yeah, they're aiming at somebody else now. Yeah, I'm not used to the drop in this with this mod yet. You gotta aim pretty high. There's another shot. Wait, there's a kill. So we're up to 69 bow. I'd like to get it up to maybe 100, 150, and then we'll switch and just go down the list and try and level up all of our skills. Yeah, see, they're still shooting at me through the bush, through the hill. It's pretty wild aim they've got. All right, this should take this guy out. Yeah, right in the face. All right, now he's coming off his line. All right, they got one more guy. And right in the face. There we go. So, TrueBattleLoot with 2 kills. And then we gain 3 levels of bow. And looks like the loot's pretty standard still. And we're still getting upgrades from it though. Let's head over to Vostrom. This one usually has pretty high prosperity. So they should have some pretty good equipment. But we don't have enough money to do anything yet anyway. So let's save up for another couple tens of thousands, and then we'll go back in and buy some more stuff. I want to hire more people as well soon. And then every chance we get, we'll do some smithing. So we'll keep working on this. Especially the spears. So let's see what kind of part unlocks we have so far. So if we go to free build, polearm, 20, that's hardly anything. Yeah, we barely have tier 2 stuff. So we'll probably have to keep smelting until we get more parts. But that's fine, we have time. Let's try another tournament. Probably not going to bet too much money on it though, until we can get our skills up a little higher. All right, here we go. So one thing this mod does is it adds different levels. I didn't mean to bet there, but we did anyways. It adds different levels to the tournament. So if it's like a higher tier city, they'll have different scenes. Kind of like the way the walls and all that stuff works. There we go, we got him. Alright, we'll fight a 1v1 now. Come on. I think we have a little bit better equipment than these guys, but the skill is just not there. We need to get our skill up quite a bit higher. Yeah, we survived a couple hits there that if we had worse equipment, we definitely would not have. Yeah, let's not bet. Alright, that guy looks like he would clean our clocks, so let's not fight him. This guy too. What the heck are we fighting against? Alright, we'll let them fight. Oh yeah, he just one-tapped me. 202 damage to the face. Alright, let's see what we can do. I wish we had some throwing weapons. We could probably beat him then. But heads up melee, it's going to be tough. Dude, he's so fast. It's like instant. Holy crap. Alright, maybe we can cheese it a little bit. We're just gonna cheese it a little bit, why not? Oh, never mind. Yeah, he stunned us. Alright, there we go. At least we're getting one-handed XP. We hit over level 50, so that's a little progress. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while before we can actually win a tournament. The problem is, whatever determines what level you're in, it put us in a higher level than we should be relative to our skills. I suspect it's probably the gear you have, because our renown's really low, our skills are really low. The only thing that we have that's decent is some of the armor that we have. So my guess is it's based on your equipment, or maybe your total net worth or something like that. But anyways, let's go with swing speed for one-handed. I think that's going to be more important. So at this point, I'm gonna start cutting a lot out. Let's go find maybe some not hideouts. I want to go find some looters if we can. Also, I'd like to get on the ocean. Money shouldn't be too much of an issue, so I think we can get a boat fairly soon, and then maybe we can use that to travel around a little faster. So one of the mods balances naval quite a bit more. So I believe they added some movement speed to naval, so it's actually faster to travel on water than it is on land, which I don't know what the devs were thinking, maybe balance, but you know, in real life, most of travel was done on the water just because it was so much more efficient for moving goods and moving people faster. So definitely not the case in the base game, but yeah, so we'll have to start using that. Right, they're letting us get some shots off here, so I'm going to keep doing it. It's about 80 something meters away. There we go, there's a kill. Yeah, 85 meters away. So we'll get a few of these and then maybe get them to break off their line and we'll switch. But like I said, I just want to get our personal skills up a little bit. And then we need to work on our companion skills. I'll try and do them. Maybe rather than do them both at once, we'll just focus on one thing at a time. But I can edit a lot of this out because this is going to be super boring. Look how slow the draw speed on this thing is. Even if I speed it up with RTS Camera, it's still pretty slow. So yeah, let me get through my arrows. and then we'll charge. All right, we killed like 2 people or 1. Yeah, we killed 2. Now they're coming off their line. Let's just stay shield wall. We got 1 or... Oh, I was going to say we can get a shot off, but no, they stunned us out of it. All right, we'll help a little bit. Let's get some XP here for one-handed. And if we're able to win tournaments, that's going to help us increase our renown. So, try to get that up as soon as we can. Okay, there we go. 5 left. We'll snipe the rest of them out. So let me edit this. There we go. So that was pretty fruitful, I'd say. We got Phil Johnson with 3 kills. There you go, Phil. And then we got 6 kills ourselves, mostly with the bow. And we got a few smacks in with the one-handed. So yeah, you can see it's going to be a while. This is going to take a little bit of grinding, but we'll get there. It looks pretty standard. Yeah, we're not getting any upgrades anymore. That's a good sign. Okay, so I'm going to go around and try and pick on more looters. I'm going to cut most of this because, like I said, it's going to be pretty grindy, but at least you know what I'm doing. So we're a little more than halfway there. That's not too bad for Clan Tier 1. Let's try and get there as soon as we can so we can turn on being a mercenary. I would like to start making some money that way and get some more interesting objectives than just chasing down looters. Another looter party down. We got 7 kills, mostly with the archer. So we did hit 75. Like I said, I'm going to maybe get everything to 100. So let's do 100 bow. We'll do 100 polearm and then 100 one-handed. We'll save two-handed for later. I'm not too concerned about that. It'll be even easier once we get our athletics high as well. So if we're starting with like 250 athletics and 0 two-handed, we should be able to handle it, no problem. There you go, more stuff to sell. We got some big armies down here, man. 1,600. So I'm assuming they're at war with the Aserai. There you go. And every time we hit a battle, we're going to smelt everything we can. We're up to 27 parts unlocked for polearm. So once we get to maybe like these tier 3 parts, tier 3 or tier 4, I think that's when we can start crafting some decent weapons. Now we do start with a tier 4 shaft unlocked. I have a feeling this has to do with RBM because that shouldn't be, that should not be unlocked. But yeah, that's definitely not a bad thing. It's not that much longer. It's like an extra 40. But I know there's some shafts in here that are really, really, really long. Like 200 plus. Yeah, like this one, 239. So there's some other ones that are much better, but that, you know, that's a nice gap between. And then we are getting a decent amount of maces unlocked because that seems to be what these looters are equipping. So I wouldn't mind equipping a lot of our melee troops with maces, like a shield and a mace and maybe some throwing weapons. I do like the polearm though. I feel like the front line should be mostly polearm. But when we're going up against heavily armored people, I think having these high-end maces is going to help a lot. But we'll see. We can deal with that later. So yeah, for level 75 on our bow, let's take the reload speed. Hopefully that speeds it up a little bit. I know it's RBM doing it, but maybe that'll speed it up a bit. Okay, let's keep going. Let's get to like 20,000 or 25,000, and then we'll hire another group and then get some better gear. All right, this one, I thought we were in the lead, but they're actually charging us. So let's see how well we do in the shield wall. So once they stun themselves, oh, there they go. Yeah, once they stun themselves, that's like your opportunity to go smack them in the head. Oh, this guy's trying to flank. Yeah, there we go. So he ran out of posture, he smacked us, and then he paid the price. So now we can get some bow XP, I think. There we go. Sniped them all. We got 10 kills there. And only 2 levels. Yeah, I think we need to fight better units if we're going to level up faster. I mean, this is fine. It's a safe way to do it, but it's just going to be super slow. And same thing for our companions. Every time they get a hit or a kill, it's going to be way better if it's a tier 4 or tier 5 unit than a tier 1 looter. So let's keep moving. So we went to Danustica, Vostrom. Let's go to Poros. Yeah, let's make our rounds. We didn't go to the north either. Let's just make a big loop circle and visit all the Empire or the the ones that we changed. Visit all their towns. And yeah, some of these things are huge, man. These Sea Raiders, and this is RBM Sea Raiders. These guys are no joke. So we got to be very careful. All right, we've got 5 new companions here. We've got the Count of Monte Cristo, Illyrio Rossi, Torger T. Torgerson, and Buca di Beppo. Actually, there's a few more. Giustiniani Allegre Bierbirie. That is a tongue twister. So I noticed a lot of people don't have helmets. So again, let's spend some of our money. We've got 18K left. Let's go in here and buy a couple of these. I don't want to say they're good helmets, but half decent ones. Let's get a couple of these. Down to 3K. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Yeah, look at that. We used up all of those helmets. So at least everybody's got something. Yeah, some of these guys just have regular head coverings. It's not going to be good enough. Yeah, a lot of them have like cloth coverings for the head. That's not going to work. So let's keep working. I want to get up to maybe like 20. Maybe we'll get up to 20 of these horse riders with spears and the throwing axes, and then we'll start working on a different group. I don't know. I know like bow and crossbow, those are the easiest to do, but I think especially in the beginning, having something mounted is easier, because then you can at least avoid getting captured constantly, like if we get chased by bigger units. So we'll have a little bit of movement speed. But yeah, eventually we need to switch to the foot troops, because I don't think they had too many mounted. 17 deserters, 10 of them are cav though. I'm tempted. But you know what, I just realized we accidentally smelted down my spear. Yeah, if we want to take these guys on, we need to have legit gear. So yeah, I'm going to pass on that then. We'll try it later. We need to start crafting some spears so we can just spam them, because right now we're having to buy them and they're not that good, and they're also in, I would say, fairly limited supply. So we can only buy like 2 or 3 at a time. All right, anyways, let's keep going. So we'll go through the storm. We need to make our way up to Jamares, and then we'll continue to head west from there. But Jamares has a tournament. Let's try it. We'll bet on the first round. I think we're going to have the same issue we had last time. So our buddy's got javelins. We'll stay back and gang up on this guy. Wow, 13 damage. Oh, he must have got hit in the head then. All right, here we go. Dude, how many throwing weapons does this guy have? There we go, knocked him out. So 58, yeah, we need to work on our one-handed. All right, no more betting. Let's just keep going. Dude, what are we getting hit on? Oh, he's hitting our leg. Look at how fast this guy's attacks are, especially the stabs. Yeah, we're dead. 217 damage too, and I was stunned, so there's nothing I could have done there. What is that unit anyways? Jawal light infantry, so he must be pretty high level then to be attacking that fast. Jawal light infantry? Yeah, he's the one that won. He probably shouldn't be in here. He's barely a level 1 or level 2? Whoa. These guys are legit then. All right, what is... So that's a one-handed skill of 175. That does seem pretty high for a tier 2. These must be the elite troops or the noble line. Yeah, these are definitely the noble line. Look at that. Even the tier 1 has a one-handed skill of 150. That's crazy. It's an interesting way to balance it, though. I hadn't thought about that. So while they do have separate trees, they're like completely different too. Like the militia type or your standard levy versus, say, like a house troop. All right, interesting. So yeah, what it's doing is it's mixing regular troops in with noble line, and even though they're the same tier, it's not fair at all because the noble lines are insane. So maybe tournaments aren't really going to be a thing for us. That's going to be kind of hard, but there's still a lot of opportunity out there. We just need to go find some bandits to go beat up on. Oh, there we go. There's some looters back here. Yeah, I feel like the AI is doing a really good job hunting down bandits and looters here. It probably has more to do with how many mercenaries are on the map. So typically each faction would have like 3, I think, 3 or 4, 3, 4, yeah, something like that. And then now each one has like, I don't know, 8 to 10. So there's a lot of extra units on the map that aren't normally here. But anyways, let's keep farming. A pretty easy fight. We got Scourge again. Why is he getting so many kills? I wonder if he has better equipment than everybody else. And then Illyrio Rossi went down, but let's keep farming. All right, the looter parties are getting a little big over here, but I think we should probably be able to handle it. 18 versus 23. Let's make sure they don't group up, but we'll go for it. Yeah, it says we're slightly in the lead here. All right, so they don't want to engage. I'm going to spend some time lobbing some arrows into them, and then we'll get them to charge, and then we'll come back. Okay, there we go. I ended up shooting 2 people dead, but I hit, I don't know, 15 times. Hit them a lot. So I was aiming pretty high too. I had to aim about that to hit about 150 meters. There we go. We'll get a few more shots in. We'll leave our... Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's too many to dodge. We'll leave these guys on fire at will. I think when they get close, we'll put them on hold fire. But hopefully we can whittle some of their numbers down as well before they get to us. There we go. One more shot. There we go. Alright, hold fire. Oh wow, yeah, they did a good job. They are getting stabbed a little bit. Perfect. Let's go deal with the rest. Let's go deal with the rest. Yeah, so far this line's pretty strong. Alright, there we go. Pretty painless, actually. We didn't lose anybody. The shield wall holds really well, and as long as we get some kills before they reach us, they can't overwhelm. So that worked out pretty well. A couple people with 2 kills. Archie, Earl, and Jesse. There's another group, similar size, 23. Let's try and... Ooh, 30. That might be too much, though. Yeah, let's take on this 23, and then we'll move to the next town so we can heal up. Here we go. They're attacking us again. But yeah, most of them didn't even reach our line. Just way too much throwing weapons. The problem's going to come when either they have stronger armor, and so we can't punch through it that easily, or if they have enough troops that they just throw bodies to get to our line. I just realized it's kind of funny. These people have decent helmets. Some of them have crappy ones, but literally everybody's got these little looter sweater vests. Not very good armor. Yeah, look, it's the same stuff that they have. So, not really surprising. Oh, we did lose somebody at the end there. I was gonna say, we didn't lose anybody, but the rocks took them out. Let's see what we got. Bernardo de la Sala with 3. And then we've got our bow up to 87. We're getting there. Get another group of 18 here. We'll take out... Hopefully we don't have to share it. Yeah, just us. There we go. Another win. We got up to level 90, so 10 more levels we'll have bow up, and then Urias with 2 kills here. And we're starting to pile up a decent amount of prisoners. We need to get to the next town so we can pawn them off. The Legetta is just across the way. We got to be very careful here, though. That's deserters, and they're all mounted. Yeah, they have... Oh, boy. All right, yeah. This guy scared him off. So let's get to Legetta. And I think first thing, let's get rid of the prisoners. We'll get a little bit of roguery for that. I think once we start doing prison breaks, like right here, there's a prison break opportunity if we had their skill. Yeah, we should probably start working on that soon. Spend some time smelting and crafting and stuff. We've got a few of our companions up to level 50, so we'll be able to make steel. That should help us out quite a bit when we want to craft tier 3 weapons. There we go, 3 of them. And in terms of gear, we've got, yeah, 30,000. Wow, that's a lot. We still need to stock up on some stuff. Yeah, you can see here, 195 crude. We probably want to buy some stuff if we can. I don't see any hardwood, unfortunately. We'll find a place that sells it, and then we'll buy it. But this either needs to be refined, or we need to drop it off at our warehouse. So we should go look for that. We did hit Artisan Community, so we're going to get daily renown for profitable workshops. We have 1. We're almost there, so 4 days with a profitable workshop, we'll get it, even if we don't fight again. But then when we want to hit Clan Tier 2, it's going to go even faster, because we'll be able to buy another workshop and double the speed. So that should help. All right, I also hired a new companion, but not for a party. Eventually, we'll pull him back into our party, but not yet. So what I want to do is get him outfitted with at least some decent gear, because he's going to be running a caravan for us. So we'll spend a little bit of money, get him outfitted, make sure he's got what he needs. Let's give him maybe some... 1 set of javelins should be enough. And then we'll get him... Make sure he's not completely naked in certain areas. So we'll get him a raider fur helmet. There you go. You look like a trader right there. And then we need some hand covering. Got 15 or 20, but it's like 10 times the cost. So let's just give him the 15. That should be fine. I think this is good. Yeah, I just didn't want to send him out when he's naked. We'll make sure he has a good chance to survive. And I did a little bit of testing. It doesn't feel like the regular troops versus the expensive troops made much of a difference. So we're just going to pay for the regular troops. Because the expensive troops, they do eat into your profit margin as well. So let's go and form a caravan. Oh, wow. Why is it 30k? Not that it matters, but usually it's 15, I think. I don't know why it's double now. There must be a mod. No, because I tested this with mods. All the mods that I have on, I tested it with. Yeah, something is messing with this number. Not like I said, not that it matters. Money is going to be a lot easier to come by in this one. But where's our guy here? Ekroyd Thwaites. There you go. Go have yourself a blast. See where he goes. There he goes. Oh, nice. You got a boat already too? Jeez. All right. Well, hopefully he doesn't make us go broke. Because we don't have a whole lot of cash, and sometimes when they first start out, they start chewing through your cash. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, onward. So we are going to go from Legetta to Rote, and then probably north, Epicrodia, Diathma, Argeron, Seniopa. So let's just make sure we visit all of these. I'm going to do Legetta tournament as well. I know we're not going to win it, but the more we try it, the more XP we'll get. Yeah, we're not going to do any betting here. Oh, she got stabbed good. Finish her off. There we go. Poor sword sister. Right, let's get a couch lance. Yep. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. We really should be doing some one-handed, but it's all right. We'd have to stop and get off. Yeah, those are our guys. All right, here we go. We should be able to finish this off. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Right, there's one down. Yeah, crush through. I really like that they added a higher % chance to crush through with stab weapons. It makes so much more sense now. Because it's hard. I feel like it's really hard to block a thrust attack. Here we go. Last one. Just put him on his butt. Okay, we might have a chance at this one if we don't get some weird some weirdo that just comes in and one taps us. Oh, we're doing very little damage to this guy. Right, we're gonna get stomped here. No, oh wow. Vigor, oh, that's the guy we were struggling against earlier, I think. We do have javelins. Let's go ahead and throw. There we go, headshot. And there we go. Yeah, we gotta fight this guy now. Go easy, please. Go easy. Oh, dude, that's such a fast attack. Like, I can't even react to it. I just have to hold... Oh, okay, we got hit. We got hit in the face. So he's not going down. Maybe we can cheese it a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if it's our last resort, I don't mind. And we're getting a little bit of one-handed from it as well. No, I should have done an overhead. I was doing good with the overhead, and as soon as I did the side, that's when it all went to piss. Alright. Alright, like I said, the main goal there is to get one-handed, so it doesn't really cost us anything if we're not betting. So one-handed is almost a 75. So goal now is to get up to, or get to the east. We'll go to Rote. And then we'll try and pick on some looters on the way. Yeah, here we go. Actually, that group of 18 just ran right by us. They didn't really care. That might not be a bad idea. Because the more of these types of groups we take out, the better gear we'll get. We won't have to pay for it. But that's all right. We'll stick to these for now until we get the skill up higher. We're going to try a consolidated formation, see if this helps. We're going to have less frontage for shooting or throwing javelins. But my hope is that... No, this is not as good. Yeah, we're losing people. Right, let's spread them out. We'll back up. Give a little ground while you spread out. Let's make sure we can cover their frontage. Oh crap! Yeah, we almost got stabbed in the back. All right, they have 12 people left still. A lot of slingers. All right, start picking them off. Oh, you stupid freaking horse. It's funny. The horses can stun you too. If you have a ranged weapon and they bump you, it's just like if a melee person did it. They'll stun you out of your attack. There we go. So we got 9 kills. A decent amount of them were with the bow. So 8 more levels. We did lose a few people. It was all... Actually, no, it wasn't a rocks. It was when they charged in. So having a tight formation when you're trying to actually compete with them is not a good idea. stretching them out long and thin seems to work. If you're trying to stay defensive to survive like bow and arrows and or ranged weapons and let your backline do it, then yeah, I think getting in tight like that helps. All right, capacity exceeded. Oh yeah, it's because we have way too much crude in wrought iron. So when we get to the town, we'll try and refine some of it, clear out some of that weight. So on to rotate. Oh, cool. This guy gets Shipmaster XP now. And I think I downloaded a patch that fixes the Shipmaster XP. Because in the base game, it's absolutely impossible to level this thing up past like 100 or 150. You would literally spend 20, 30 years and you still would barely have less than 200. So glad to see they did that. So this guy's the caravan leader. So do we want him to get fish? I guess he could get fish for free and sell it. Or travel speed at sea. Obviously the travel speed would be really good because the faster he moves, the faster he can trade. Swimming endurance of the crew, I don't care about that because they're auto-resolving anyways. And then this one, 15% catch brought into fishing boats and settlements. I don't think we're going to have settlements, so governor perk is kind of irrelevant. I think this would be the safe one because I don't even know if they actually do get the fish or if it has to be the player. It says party leader, so my guess is it probably would. But, you know, if they have 25% chance to catch, so every 4 hours they catch a fish, and if a fish is worth like 10, so what, like 6 times? So 6 times a day they would catch a fish. So 60, they would get an extra 60 dinars per day. That's not terrible, an extra 60. But let's actually just take this travel speed. And that'll actually prevent them from getting caught easy. It'll help them to not get caught. Let's get away from these guys. Oh boy, that was close. Yes, some deserter parties are very strong. Some of them seem like they're not the strongest, but yeah, let's not mess with them for a little while. I think what we need to do is get a few more people. Let's get 3 more so we could have 20 total in our front line. I think that's what we'll end up doing. Oh, and we did hit clan tier 1. So now we can start becoming a mercenary for somebody. Where do we have our workshop? I forgot. What city is that in? It's in Amatatis, which is these guys. Yeah, so Milan. So we could talk to anybody. Let's talk to this guy before he gets out of here. Desporian. So I would like to enter the service of Emperor Bernabo Visconti. I think in real life he was a duke, not an emperor, but that's fine. So we'll accept it. Now, the mercenary contract is good for at least 84 days. It's locked. So we can't get out of that, which I'm fine with, but just something to keep in mind. If we get surrounded by a unit and we want to cancel to stop getting captured or whatever, we can't do that. Can't do that, cheese. Or maybe you can. Do you just take extra penalty? Are you sure you want to end? It probably blocks you, is my guess. Anyways, let's get back to work. So I need to hire 3 more people. Let me do that real quick. We've got 3 new recruits here. We've got Catherine the Bambino, John Bannerlord himself, and Lupo Meraviglioso. Fun to say, but not that easy for my American mouth. All right, some of these people don't have helmets. Let's get Catherine at least a little something to cover her head. 3 grand. We don't have that much. Yeah, let's just give her a leather cap for now, and we'll figure the rest out later. So sell all the gear. I think we're good there. And then, oh, we don't have enough money to buy another workshop, do we? Yeah, we need to go to Amatatis to be able to drop stuff off. But what we should do is we should spread these workshops out so that we have multiple ones to go to. So there's Rote. Let's go. We'll go back to Amatatis and we'll drop off some smithing materials. All right, let's get into the warehouse. And actually, what we should do, let's see if they have any hardwood for us. Which they don't. That's fine. Let's go do some smithing real quick. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to smelt. So again, just trying to get those polearm unlocks. So we'll focus them first. And 46. We might have... No, we're right at the edge. No, we did. Yeah, we do have some tier 3 parts. Okay. This one does 6 pierce. Let's see where we actually get up to more pierce damage. Oh, it's a lot. So like a lot of these are 6. I think the ones we're currently using are 6. But if we can get more than 6, that'd be good. Look at that. Yep. Same. And then hit this one for whatever reason. This one jumps up to thrust to 20. Oh, but this one, yeah, this should not be a tier 3 part. This uses fine steel. And then this one, for whatever reason, has thrust damage of 14. So if we can get that unlocked, the Jagged Spearhead, we'll probably use that until we can get some of these other ones. And if we, yeah, see, even if we come down here, that doesn't make sense. This is only 9. And why is it blunt? Sparring, okay. Benevolent head. Thrust. Well, that makes it interesting. If it's blunt damage, it might pierce through armor better, more easily. But yeah, looking at some of this thrust damage, this tier 5 weapon parts are not really that impressive. Yeah, I know RBM kind of throw things for a loop, so I'm wondering if it just doesn't display the stats properly, or maybe damage isn't the big thing. Maybe it's all the stats combined. But anyways, we'll try it. We'll see. So yeah, we have a little ways to go. Yeah, here we go. We got some parts. Make our spears look good. Okay, anyways, that should be good for now. I don't know if there's a whole lot else we can do here. I guess we could craft and smelt because we do have we have a little bit of charcoal, crude, and rot. So why don't we try and find something to craft here then? So this one looks like it... Oh, what happened? Yeah, this one looks like it sells for 800. So that means this would be one of the better ones to craft and smelt. Oh, do you know what? These don't even require materials. That's kind of cheesy. It is what it is. It doesn't add to the value though, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, but between these two, they're the same. So we'll try to find the best one. This is always funny. I love this. I don't know if this is a mistake or if they kept it in as a meme, but you can have a pole arm. There's your pole arm right there. Wouldn't do any grip. So, yeah, that is a goofy handle for your spear. So it looks like the tier 4, it only requires hardwood, but it is going to boost that value up quite a bit. And then what about this? Steel and iron. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. So it's only going to cost 2 iron, 1 hardwood, and 1 charcoal. So what we need to do is get somebody else. Let's go ahead and convert, and then we'll go back here. We'll go to our main, because I want John Hawkwood to get most of the XP here, so we can get those perks. There we go. Now, what kind of... Yeah, there we go. That unlocked... Oh, it unlocked Jagged Spearhead. All right, let's maybe rest for a little bit, and then I want to craft a couple of those things and see how if we can use them or not. I'm just going to keep crafting and smelting these things, and that should raise our unlocks by quite a bit. There we go. Yeah, a lot of tier 3 still. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. That's okay. So what does this one require then? So this is 3 iron, but we can still get a few of them. The biggest issue is the difficulty. It's 167, so anything we craft here is going to get penalized. So why don't we try and reduce... Oh, wow. It doesn't reduce the penalty. Actually goes up when we take it off. What about... Yeah, see, here we go. This is a little bit better if we go with the different shaft. So for personal use, we would want to get something that's closer to this. I wouldn't mind having spear brace either. And then we'll try and keep the length down to like 180. Something like that would be reasonable. 175 maybe? Yeah, we'll go 175. Okay, we can make 4 of these. So let's see what it looks like. Normal, balanced, normal, rusty. Okay, so we got pretty good. Let's get rid of that rusty one. And then see if we can create another one. Nope, we need a few more of these. Can we get a good one? Yeah, we got a normal at least. Actually, we can do another. Ooh, a dull. Let's get rid of the dull. Okay, how do these stack up to our current ones though? It's not showing as better, unfortunately. One of them did though. 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them got swapped out. So it says that these are better. I'm curious. So yeah, if you look at, there's like the regular stats from the base game, and then below it, it says RBM stats. So relevant skill, thrust damage factor, swing speed meters per second, thrust speed meters per second, thrust damage factor. What does our thrust damage factor look like on these? Yeah, the biggest thing is the weapon reach. So it seems like the equip best item is preferencing the length over anything else. Is that accurate for this? So 123, these are 175. Yeah, that's probably why, because we were getting some of these short ones. Interesting. So these are quite a bit longer, but they have a lot less damage. So what I might do is just manually place these. It's going to want to swap it out, but that's fine because we can just smelt these down so they can't have access to it. So let's do that. And then eventually, once we get our final one that we want to keep, then we will lock them in place so the AI can't take them away. Here we go. A couple more smelts, and then we're good to go. So I think at this point, let's put a bunch of the crude down. Let's actually put all the crude wrought iron. Let's put all the crafting stuff down except for the things we need to smelt. So we could still smelt stuff. We'll keep the materials for that. And then we'll come back here to craft and do all that stuff. So this uses, yeah, this barely uses anything, 202. So we could just keep a huge stockpile of stuff here. And then eventually we'll increase the material by refining it. And then we'll be able to craft whatever we want. Because we're going to need a huge operation. If we're going to have like 100 or 200 mercenaries, all with custom weapons, then we're going to need to do something pretty drastic in terms of like assembly line. Now, the other thing I want to do is get off of the throwing axe. So we're currently using throwing axes, but I would like to get over to javelins. Now, the one we can start with is 49 damage, which is not that bad actually. Maybe it's worth crafting. And it only uses wrought iron. Maybe we should do that. We need more hardwood though, because if we have 20 people, they each have 2 each, we need 40. So we need 40 hardwood. Let's go ahead and make it a point to take care of that right now. So where is hardwood? We need to go find a village and then we'll buy them out. There used to be one here. Popsia, yeah, they moved it a little bit to the east. So let's head over there. Actually, is there one closer? Because we could always go up to the English territory. I know there's a bunch up there, but it's probably better if we just stick to this area. Why don't we can go visit Lycaron. We'll go Popsia, Physian, and then we'll head back. That'll let us stretch our legs a little bit. We can go visit some new areas. And my God. All right, don't take over my camera, please, game. Now, we do have to be careful because we're at war with somebody now. So it's not just looters and stuff. Now, these guys are way slower than us, and the AI has a patch that doesn't allow them to chase if they're too slow. So as long as we don't run straight into them, we should be fine. All right, these guys have a little bit of hardwood. Let's go ahead and snatch all that up. And then whatever food we're short on, we should probably stockpile. Oh, these guys don't have any food. Okay, let's do that. We'll go to Physian. We'll hit Popsia on the way back. And then we'll go craft some javelins. But we do need to still keep farming up, so let's go fight these looters. Nice. We do get to what do you call it? We get to put ourselves as a leader, and we can use that bonus here. So decrease taken range damage from ranged attacks. So 15% there. That's going to help quite a bit. And we'll make sure everybody stays here in the melee cav. Now, I don't know if captain perks apply until you get to this point, so we'll see. They might be significantly better now that we've got our self placed as the captain. So what would we get? One-handed skill plus 30. That's huge because they don't have any. And the polearm skill plus 30. Bow skill. A lot of the other stuff doesn't matter. Melee damage by troops. Yeah, a little bit of bonus here and there. Mainly it's those two, the polearm and the one-handed skill. That's a big difference. We need to get our personal skills leveled up higher if we want to get more captain perks for them. So we'll work on that. Here we go. We killed off just a handful with our archers. I tried to spread the damage out so that these guys can get the kills, but that took us up to 95. Let's go ahead and get these guys some XP though. They definitely need it. Especially the new ones. Let's see who's on the end. Yeah, our new people are over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Catherine the Bambino. Well, hopefully they can get... Oh, man. They're rushing these guys. What if we slowly fall back while they're moving? Oh, no. I guess we are making them route. No, what are they doing? They're routing? They're not routing? Alright, let's just charge them. We'll get in there and help. Yep, good shot. When these guys have javelins, they're going to be slightly good. Half of these are falling at their feet. If they have javelins, it's going to be way better. These guys are not really defending themselves. It's weird. Some of our attacks are bouncing off of them. It's very interesting. I think maybe we're hitting with the handle or something. It's such a short weapon. It's kind of hard to hit with anything else. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we got? So we went up to 71. Yeah, we're not quite to 100 with these other ones. And then I think we have to go back and use throwing weapons a little bit. We need a few more XP there as well. That looks good. Looks good. 2 people with 2 kills. So Lupo, that's one of the new ones. And then Truce Baldazzi. Now we're still overburdened. What is making us so overburdened then? Do we have a bunch of food? Yeah, hardwood, kind of. I'm a little confused what is so heavy. Because these weapons are very light. Look at that, 0.26 compared to a single hardwood, which is 10. So we don't have that much food. Maybe it's the hardwood. I guess we got to go back. But this would be what, 570? This is like another 15, 17, something like that. It's not that much. Or 170, I mean. Anyways, let's go. Kind of already overburdened. If we get more hardwood from Popsy, we're going to be even worse off. Let's just go back. Let's go back and craft. I do think we have enough to get the javelins. So hopefully that's the case. And for our main character, we're going to take all of the Curious perks. So Curious Smelter, Curious Smith. We'll try and do as much of that as we can with them. And then our companions will handle all the refining. Here we go. Level 16, we need to put our focus point or attribute point somewhere else now. And I think we discussed it earlier. I think control is probably the right call. So we'll do that. We need writing to get maxed out soon. One more level and we'll have that maxed. We haven't really leveled it up yet, but we will. Athletics is just so important. We need to do that first, for sure. Then we'll do that. And then we'll start taking some of these, like leadership is going to be pretty important. Roguery will probably be the first one though. That one needs to be as high as it can get. And then probably some of the stuff down here, because we're going to have, we'll have different times of the campaign where we'll do mostly naval combat. Other times we'll do a lot of on land, and then maybe towards the end we'll just do whatever we can. So we'll mix it up. I am kind of curious to see how these companions fight on the boat. And let's take a look at Ekroyd, Thwaites. He's up to 113 trade. That's pretty good. Fairly fast. So caravans gather trade rumors, workshops. Yeah, probably that one. And then what else is he getting? He's getting bow somehow. He's not getting riding or athletics. So I don't know how that works. He just floats around without moving, I guess. Trade and then shipmaster when he's on the water. I do wish that they gave a little bit of steward XP and scouting. They should be getting this stuff when because they're technically leading a party. They should be getting all this stuff down here, but that's all right. And then what about money wise? Caravan, he's making 868. That's pretty good. So I think sending a couple more caravans out wouldn't be a bad idea. We just got to watch out for them getting captured, but we can send a few out. We'll get, we'll get our workshops maxed, and then we just need to start making some serious cash so we can outfit everybody properly. All right, back here, let's go ahead and grab our crafting materials so we can do this properly. So give me a minute. I'm going to get these done. I might try to unlock something better. Yeah, because we have a lot of wrought iron. These tier 2 mostly take wrought iron. Except for the harpoon head. This would be the best one because the missile damage is so high. Even on RBM, it's really good. This one looks really good too. It's almost the same. So 56 to 143. You only lose a little bit, but it's much easier to make. So yeah, let me craft smelt a few of these things and see if we can get some unlocks for throwing, or for javelins rather. Oh wow, yeah, that's ridiculously fast. Only crafted 3. We unlocked like half the lineup. That's a little broken. I'm not going to complain though, because after you've done smithing a dozen times, it just loses all the fun. But or unlocking stuff loses all the fun because you've already done it a bunch. So let's figure out what we want to do. We do have the 143, and we wouldn't have to craft. We wouldn't have to refine up to iron. The value is not that much different either, and we could use up some of our wrought iron by throwing this stupid thing on. The tree branch, no, it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, these are all basically the same. Let's not make it look stupid with those tree branch things sticking off. We'll make it a little bit longer. And we don't have a end, so let's just leave it like this. Can we get more damage? No. We get weapon reach up to 100. We'll just leave it at that then. All right, so we need 20 of these things. We're almost there to be able to craft these without getting bad quality. But yeah, we're going to need to craft a few because you can see we are getting rusty and dull in there. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. And actually, we're getting some large bags too. That means 7 or 8 per stack. Yeah, large bag is 13. What the hell? Crafted javelin stack amount is 10? When has that ever been a thing? Holy crap. Is that an RBM thing? Because then we would only have to have 1 stack. We don't have to double up on that. That's way too many. If we have 1 stack of, say, 10 to 13, we could have a shield, a polearm, and a one-handed, and still be able to have some kind of effect. Because the reason I usually double up, like those throwing axes, you only have 4. That's not enough. So if we double up, we get 8. That's actually a reasonable amount. If we do the javelin, it puts us at 10. It's even better than what we're at, and they'll be more accurate. So I think that's probably the way to go. So anyways, let's keep working on this. We have to, yeah, we'll make sure we have enough. So let me grind this out. All right, so yeah, that reminds me. If we only need 1 stack per person, then that means we only need 20. We don't need 40 now. So we can do this a little bit faster. Yeah, we can keep crafting. There we go. We got just enough with a little extra. Let's smelt the rest of this crap down. Got a bunch of junk in here. Right now, because they're different categories, it's not going to automatically recognize these as being better, so I'm going to have to do it manually. And then should probably change up the order. So let's go throwing. Yeah, we'll keep the throwing weapon on the bottom. Shield will be second, like that. That's so crazy. 13 throwing weapons, man. Especially in RBM, I feel like RBM, it's even more important to have all that. I don't know, the skirmish phase of battle seems so much more impactful in RBM because, you know, the shields don't have that force field. So if you hit something like you would normally hit it, the shield's not going to block it because the coverage area in the base game is much higher than it is in real life, right? It extends out past the shield, and that's not the case in RBM. There we go. That's it. And then we have a couple spares that we can keep. If we want to level up our throwing, we would do that. Let's probably just smelt these axes down. I think that would probably be the best choice here. So if well, no, they don't all give hardwood. Only some of them. But they do give good materials. Holy crap. So that's going to give us some steel and iron. There we go. We smelted everything down. We've got a little bit of iron and a decent chunk of steel now if we want to start crafting some of the other stuff. So we'll go little by little. We need to get some spears, some higher quality spears up. But I think the javelins will be a good start. And then at some point we'll need to transition them. And we could easily farm one or the other just by holding fire. So if we want them to get javelin or throwing XP, we just let them go. If we want them to focus on melee, then we'll hold fire. So that's not going to be too bad. Okay, I got some organizing to do. Let me finish that up, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. And then we're going to drop all this stuff off. So now we've got crude, wrought iron, and steel. We don't have fine steel and Thammascene steel, but we've got a decent amount of all this stuff. So I'm pretty sure we'll be okay on the crafting side of things. It's looking pretty good. And we're not super overburdened from the hardwood and charcoal, so we'll hang on to that. Now, what I'm going to do is spend a few moments here going through and upgrading gear and buying stuff that they're missing. So like this guy, he's got a decent helmet and decent chest rig. Shoots too, but no gloves, no cloak. That's a problem. So let's go through and make sure these people have a little something. We've got 45k to spend, so it's not a lot. It'll go pretty quick. So maybe we can get a bunch of these. Yeah, that one actually worked out pretty well. Let's get a few more, and we'll just keep going until the upgrade stops. Wait, what about the last person? Yeah, we still have people with not good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're actually almost there. So anyways, I'm going to go through and do that for everybody. Let's make sure that we have a little bit of gear upgrade here and some kind of progression. I really don't want to spend $2,000 on this stuff though. So yeah, I'm going to buy cheapo stuff. Yeah, the problem is, and I wish we could craft our own armor because we're going to run into this a lot. There's just not enough equipment here to support everything. So we'll have to go to a few places. I don't want to spend $2,000 on gloves. So we'll upgrade it what we can, and then we'll go to the next town and do it again. Because yeah, we're definitely not spending $2,000 or $3,000 on gloves. But yeah, that'll take us down a little bit. That's fine. Okay, let's keep moving around. We'll farm up some bandits and looters and stuff. We will go to a couple towns and try and get some more money. Get better gear. And also, we need to go to another town that has a decent workshop for us to buy. So Rote, let's go to Rote. Let's try and do that one. Now this place has a brewery, tannery, and a smithy. I do like the idea of the smithy. It's a little bit more risky because, oh, 34 grand. Wow. That takes us down to 2,500, so we're basically broke now. But we do have 2 workshops. So let's see if this one makes any money. Our silversmith's still going strong. It's usually doing between 200 and 300. which I think is a reasonable amount. After a year or so, it'll pay itself off, and then we'll just be in the black at that point. So we're still paying garrison and party expenses. I'm assuming that has to do with this guy. What's his party wages? Party wages is 81. Why is that one 128? Oh, main party. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was going to say that doesn't seem right because the expenses should come out of the convoy's bottom line already. So that shouldn't be... Yep. Okay. Our party's pretty cheap. So we could expand it soon. But what I want to do is get these guys all upgraded. I want everybody to have a decent set of gear. And then have like a baseline of skill. Like we don't even have gloves on half these people. A baseline of skill. And then we'll start filling out the next group, which I think is probably going to be a frontline. So kind of similar to what we currently have, but without the horse. So we'll do a bunch of throwing weapons again. We want to have as much firepower at range as we can, because if we're fighting with lower numbers, you know, as a mercenary group, we can't have this massive army. Then we need to have some kind of, what do they call it? Force multiplier at a distance is the best way to go. Here we go. We got Shipmaster level 3 on this guy. So night raid, night spotting, or coastal movement. Let's take the coastal. I think this makes the most sense. So we'll continue along that movement speed for a caravan master. Anyways, let's get over to Saniopa. Right? Yeah, that's the next one we need to go to. And then we need to hit these ones on the way back. So we'll probably snake our way through here. Saniopa, Physeon, Onira. Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll head back up and then loop back around that way. So that'll allow us to meet everybody, uncover all the nobles, and then hopefully at that point we'll start working on more troops. I made it to Saniopa, discovered a bunch of new people. Now, how's our workshop doing anyways? It's profitable. As long as it's profitable, I'm okay with it, because that means we'll at least be getting the renown. Yeah, just a little trickle of renown every day. 50 is pretty pathetic though, so we might either sell this back to them and buy something else somewhere else, or we'll swap. What could we do? We could do another silversmith here, which I wouldn't mind, but well, I think we'll leave it alone for now. We are on the hunt for hand covering, so hopefully they have a decent amount. Yeah, here we go. They have a lot actually. Lordly mittens, they have 15 of them. Let's go ahead and equip that with everybody. Yeah, so everybody's got hand coverings now, looks like. Perfect. Do we want to upgrade their shields? Because the shields, I feel like, is the next big thing. Because if you don't have a lot of coverage in your shield, you're going to be at a pretty big disadvantage. This round shield is just terrible as well. So especially for us, because if we go down, we're in big trouble. So studded kite shield, that's going to use up all of our cash. We could do like a leather bound kite shield. Look at the imprint. That's such a big difference, especially as a cavalry. You need something that covers the legs a little bit, which is exactly what these were meant to do. So I think the next thing is saving up cash so we can get more of these. Leather bound kite shield, we can buy a few. See if, are they going to want to swap? Oh, we have to do it manually, don't we? How come they don't think that's a better shield? What's up, equip best item? What happened? Right, anyways, we'll do it manually. That's fine. There we go. All right, let's keep going. We need to make some money somehow. Let's go fight some people and sell all their stuff. Oh, I forgot. We got a tournament here. Let's do that real quick. Cataphract mace. All right, we do have a shield. That lady's terrifying. Yeah, dude. What the hell, man? She attacks so fast, I can't even get out. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that didn't go too well. We need to get our one-handed up to be on par with those type of units. I think it was like 175 or close to 200. So we're pretty far away. Still, I'll probably do it and just edit it out, because like I said, it's not that interesting watching me get clubbed to death instantly. But anyways, let's keep going. Here we go. We got 26 looters. It says we're pretty even. Let's see how our javelins are going to do. I feel like they're going to do better here, but I guess you never know. There we go. We shot them a few times. They're charging in. There we go. It seems more accurate, but it feels like their attack speed's a bit slower. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, this guy's trying to get away. Blast him. Yeah, these are definitely not one-shot in these guys. So I don't think the damage number is the only thing we should be looking at. I think we will just go for the higher tier stuff. Because this has 142 damage, but I see a bunch of people walking around with javelins sticking out of their body. So, it's alright. I mean, it definitely felt like it did better than, like if we look at the ground, there are javelins all over, but if this was the axes, well, that's a lot of javelins. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing. I feel like the javelins have more reach though, so maybe they'll be able to throw them further. We've got Urias cloned with 3 kills, so that's the top one. And we are up to 98. We're almost to level 100. And we did hit 175 athletics. So for 175, we are going to take the endurance attribute +1. So that, if we go out and then back in, we're up to 9. And then we'll get 10 from smithing, which we're not that far away from this one. Yeah, 225. So anyways, we're at Popsia. Let's go ahead and grab our hardwood if they have it. And our wife. Our wife gave birth. Healthy baby. Nobody died. That's good. And I don't know what the baby is. Mary Wynn. That sounds like a female. Let's see. Child. Lady. Yeah, it's a girl. They've got 59 wood. So that'll take us right up to just before we're overburdened. So we'll visit a few and then we should probably head back to Amatatis. Or maybe we'll just stop buying stuff. We'll go to Faisian de Sel. And then we'll keep traveling north. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of broke right now, but we'll take 15k for all the armor that we just sold. And then we'll smelt all this stuff down. Right, I don't know how we did it, but we made it to the final one and... Oops. And I have not been recording it, because I thought we were just going to get immediately dumped on. This guy's probably going to destroy us, but we'll try. Oh, he seems really slow compared to us, actually. I think this is our teammate that we carried. I don't know how we were carrying. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we'll take a win. I don't even know what the prize was, because I wasn't expecting to win. 6 renown, though. That's pretty good. And then Legionary padded straps. Yeah, somebody used it. And then we'll get rid of this one. Perfect. So let's go ahead and visit. We'll go Cyrenea, Emprella, Argeron, Diathma, and Epicrodia. And then we'll head back to Amatatis. So all we'll do, we're not buying anything else. We're not recruiting anybody else. We're fighting bandits along the way. And we're visiting each settlement so we can mark all the people that are working there or living there. What happened? Yeah, we caught him. Right, yeah, I'm gonna farm these up. There we go. Easy win. We didn't get as many kills. John Carroll with 4 kills. There you go. And I think we hit bow. No, we're 1 level short. So we'll get that up, and then we need to get one-handed, which is up to 85 now. So we're coming along. But we'll sell all the armor that we got. There's another 8k in the bank, and more stuff to smelt. Also, I noticed we stopped getting sumpter horses. I thought we were getting them from battle, but we're not anymore. So let's go ahead and take this up to 21. That'll increase our carry capacity by almost double. So that should help quite a bit. For level 75 one-handed, we've got extra damage while mounted or remove speed penalty while wielding a shield. I think that's probably the best one. And then it also gives our movement speed bonus to infantry. Here we go. Our trader's been leveling up, doing a good job here. So I don't think either of these really matter too much. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't get to use those bonuses, but that's all right. He did get medicine, so he must have gotten into a fight and then healed up a bunch of his troops. So we'll take the 30% recovery. Yeah, I forgot to do that for him. Yeah, no, he started it at 0. Yeah, I didn't give him all that stuff. But that's all right. He got tactics, leadership. That's definitely kill. You get this from getting kills in battle with regular troops. So definitely had a fight. And then what we should do every time we stop at a new town, if we have a little bit of money saved up, let's start getting some better equipment. I wouldn't mind getting a good helmet for ourselves at least. So like 7 grand is reasonable. We could even do this one for 8,500. That's pretty good. So that'll go on us. Oh man, I like that. It's like a rose gold or bronze or something. That looks really nice. And then obviously whatever we had goes down the line. So let's pick up some of these lower tier for the other companions that we have. Let's get maybe 4. They can pass it down. And then yeah, we're back down to 9k. So we'll just do that. And there is another arena. All right, lost that one. I got couch lanced in the face on round 2. So no big deal. Let's go north to the next town. So we're going to go Cyrenea up north to Emprella. Oh boy, that looked like our companion just got captured. Yeah, it said he's a fugitive. So where is our M? Regrouping. Yeah, he must have gotten captured. Well, that didn't last that long, unfortunately. Yeah, oh well. All right, let's keep farming. It looks like he leveled up medicine again, or our companions, the merchant. So yeah, he must have gotten attacked. So we'll do healing rate while moving, because that's the only thing he'll be doing. Right, we did hit level 100 on bow, 101 actually, and then 92 on one-handed. So we'll focus on one-handed now. And then I don't remember what our polearm is, but it's probably pretty close. So we'll do that next. And then I think let's make a two-handed weapon, and then we'll work on that too. And that'll give our companions time to get caught up as well. And then we'll start working on the second group. So for level 100, we'll take the +5 party size. We're not going to be doing any mounted archery, I don't think. And if we do at the high level, I don't think this makes that big of a difference anyways. Low level, it can help, but if we use it, it's going to be very late game, I feel like. So, all right, Emperor. Looks like we're at peace with England. This is good. I didn't really want to fight those guys. All right, not much going on there. Let's go to Argeron. Oh, there's the Emperor. Emperor Charles IV. He's got a very big party. And Elite Lancierii. Yeah, those are very good troops too. So he's maxed out. Do not really want to get into a big fight with these guys. So hopefully they don't declare war. But anyways, we're here. Doesn't look like... Oh, they do have a tournament, actually. Let's try that out. Let's record this one. The fights are kind of not that interesting, but I don't know. We'll see. So what I found helps a lot is managing distance. So just standing here and trading is okay, but then you should... This guy's got some really long... Jesus, man. Yeah, he's got long reach with that, but if you can kind of bait them into attacking, and you can quickly turn and swipe them at the same time. You almost want to start your attack at about the same time that they're just after they are, and then you turn. This guy's going to clean our clocks, but we're already into the next round. And I think we're very close to 100 one-handed, so this actually might not be a bad place to do it. This guy looks like one of those Mexican wrestlers, the Lucha Libre. Look at Look at that. Oh, it's his beard. I thought that was all... I thought they had like a cutout in his chainmail, like a chainmail front to cover his face, but then they had a thing open for his mouth. I thought that was kind of funny. It's just me being blind. Alright, here we go. See if we can... we kick this guy? Oh, right. Yeah, I can't kick him. Oh, wow. Okay, well... if they hit the face, there's not much you can do about it. I should have been blocking properly, but I didn't. Anyways, we're out. But that did take us close to 100. I think we're at 96 now. Yeah, or 98. 88 polearm, so we'll have that pretty quick. And then two-handed is at 24, almost 25, so we'll do that. I wonder if is there anything worth getting in here crossbow-wise for perks, like captain perks. I know there used to be some perks in here that would also count for your bow, but I think they fixed it. I'm pretty sure they did. So captain perks specifically quote crossbow troops. There's some other ones, like just some generic +10 battle morale, but who cares about morale? 2 XP to ranged troops in your party. We're not really using regular troops. I guess we will at some point, but not that big of a deal. And then same thing, penetration for crossbow, bolts only. Yeah, I don't think there's too much here that we can take advantage of. So I will probably leave this alone, but we'll see. I don't know. All right, we'll buy 45 hardwood from these guys, and we still have a little bit of room, so that's good. We'll just keep collecting it. Onward to Diathma now. Oh, here we go. We just went to war with Pope Urban V, which is the south, I believe. Yeah. So good thing we finished up with them, because if we were stuck in the middle of their territory when that happened, that would have been bad news. Non-aggression pact between Aserai and Milan doesn't really pertain to us too much. We will start fighting soon to help, but we need to build up our white company first. We probably should have waited to join as a mercenary, just from the lore standpoint, but I don't know. I don't really care that much. We're getting there. We're building up. So what we will do is we'll continue to help clear out bandits around their area. So we'll be like the lowest of the low mercenary groups. You know, we're basically not... we're kind of like janitors almost. So we'll clean up their common area, but not really help with the big fights and stuff. So Diathma, you do not have hardwood. Right, let's go to Epicrodia. That'll be the last one, and then we'll head south again to Amatatis. Here we go. And yeah, nothing going on here. Let's just check, see if they have hardwood, which they do not. All right, what about... we'll top up on food, and then we'll head back to Amatatis and then figure out what the next plan is. All right, now at this point, we need to get throwing up. Where are you? Yeah, throwing's at 97, so it's pretty much there. But let's go ahead and swap these out, and then we'll get one-handed, which is also right there at 98. So we're pretty much there with both of those. Now we need a polearm. Let's go craft one after this. All right, yeah, these javelins don't one-tap unless you hit them directly in the face. And these are against looters. They don't have that good armor. Pretty sure... No, throwing is 98. Yeah, we still need to get a few more kills. So let's keep using it here. Let's get to 100. And then maybe we'll switch to our one-handed. Yeah, these things kind of suck, man. Ooh, I mean, anything's going to kill if you hit them in the face, but... Yeah, these things just don't do as much damage as the stats would suggest. But anyways, what do we got? We're at 99. Alright, we need another battle. Alright, your companion, Ekroyd, who was separated after you battle, is currently in the settlement. Yeah, so we're gonna... let's bring him back in and then send him out again. So let's talk to somebody. We'll give him the better troops this time to see if it helps. Yeah, okay, so why is it cheaper now? 15, it was 30k last time. Anyways, I'm not gonna question it or complain. We got it. And we'll send him out. It's going to cost us 22.5. There's most of our cash again, but that's all right. So at this point, we just need to level up a little bit ourselves personally, but the next important thing, I think, is to get all of our companions on the same page in terms of gear loadout. So I'd like to get some standardized equipment. Let's figure out what kind of spear we want, and then maybe a sidearm. I'm thinking a mace. I'm thinking a long polearm and a mace, a one-handed mace, and then a decent shield. So let's work on that. And once we get all of our, these guys will be elite cavalry. This is kind of like our elite crew. And obviously they're starting it from the beginning. So they're going to be with us from the very, very start. We'll expand. We'll probably have a bigger section for the next group, like maybe 50. Maybe we'll do them in chunks of like 25 to 30 each, but we'll get it up to like maybe 100, 150 for the front line. Another 50 to 60 for a back line, something like that. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, we need a good polearm. I don't think this one's going to cut it. So why don't let's go make a little bit of cash. This thing's not very good. We need to save up and buy some better equipment, right? Yeah, this is not the best bow on the market. So we could definitely upgrade. I'm just going to sell it. We'll buy it back when we need to use it again. But for now, let's focus on some other things. So... yeah, sell that off. Let's go back to the smithy. Got a few things to smelt. There we go. So with this, let's get in here. Two-handed polearm. We're still stuck at tier 3. We're not quite to tier 4. But I think we could still get a decent one. This one in particular, but we don't have the skills to be able to refine fine steel, so that's not going to really help too much. I know we have some regular steel. If we come here to our warehouse, we can just take all this. That's regular steel, but that's... again, not going to really help us too much. I think this thing, yeah, this is what we built last time. I don't know. I mean, it says, whoops, that's javelin. That's not at all what we're looking at. This one, yeah, jagged spearhead. So this one says 14 damage. I don't know how accurate that is. I mean, it could be. But anyways, let's craft a bunch of these. So we have 21 people, including ourselves. So let's try and get a bunch. We'll try and get it somewhere around 175. I think that's a good number. Let's not put any attachments on it. We just want to use it like this, I think. We've got a couple people that are close to 100 smithing, but these things are going to come out terrible. Normal, actually normal. Balanced. Rusty. Yeah, some of them aren't great, but that's okay. I'm going to spend some time doing that. And then we'll get rid of anything that's below normal, and then everything above we'll use, and we'll just keep smelting and doing that until we're ready to go. And before I forget, let's finish off writing. So that's maxed. Let's work on roguery next. And then as we get this leveled up, I would like to try to do some prison breaks if we can find them. And we have one person that can do all the way up to Thamaskene steel. So we could pretty much craft whatever we want. Okay, there we go. Took us a little while, but 21 different polearms. Let's go ahead and swap these out. Might need to be careful with, yeah, we might need to be careful with where we're putting them. So if we swap this out, like it doesn't, oh, it actually thinks it's an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, but not all of them. We got to get these out and then smelt them down. So let's go through and do that. We'll fix. So if we smelt them, we don't have to worry about the, yeah, what do you call it? Equip best item going in there and changing it. There we go. So we've got one left over. These other 3 are ones that we crafted previously. So we've got everybody using the same thing. So 175 reach. It's got 14 pierce damage. Hopefully that's accurate. So it says thrust damage factor 141. What does that compare to our previous? It's the same actually, 141. But the previous one is a lot slower. Yeah, the handling is worse. So that probably makes a big difference. Also, this one, oh, this one has spear bracing. The other one does not. Okay. Well, that is kind of nice to have, but probably not that big of a deal right now because we're not really fighting too many cav. Anyways, that should be good enough. We'll get back on the road. Let's figure out what we're going to do next. So I think if we look at our equipment, we need a decent one-hander now, but we're kind of low on hardwood again. So why don't we go back out? We'll farm up some XP. We'll get what we can and then come back and craft some melee weapons. Probably going to be one-handed maces because I do think that's the best choice here. And we've been getting so many maces from these looters. Unfortunately, we don't have that good of ones. Yeah, we don't have really good mace heads yet. But we can get it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If we have to craft smelt a few things to get there, that's not that big of a deal. Anyways, that should be good for now. Let's keep moving. I'm going to go fight some looters. Actually, we hit 100 smithing here. So let's take, I think this one's probably the better, wait, notable lords and ladies. This one's kind of tough. 10% greater chance of creating fine weapons. But the problem is, it's nice to have this, +4 relations with lords and ladies. You know what though? We could use somebody that has this already, because it's a personal, so it doesn't have to be party leader. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it like this. So when we're crafting weapons to actually use, we'll use the 10% extra chance. I think that's probably the right call. Okay, anyways, let's get back out there and start fighting. All right, I ended up winning a tournament pretty easily. Got 6 renown out of it and a cataphract mace. We'll probably smelt that down, see if that gives us some unlocks. Because we desperately need unlocks for that category if we're going to do that next. Let's see, do we have anybody? Here we go, cataphract mace. Didn't give us anything. All right, we'll keep going. Also, with that tournament win, it gave us 101 one-handed, so we can come in here and take, let's see, 21 or 20% damage, one-handed without a shield, double the amount of renown gain from tournaments. We could do that. I don't really care too much about renown gain. It is nice, and I want to start some more parties soon, so that our parties can start gathering wealth and influence and all that stuff for us. They're probably going to be more of a drain than anything, but we need something to sink our money into anyways. But we could do that, or 2 hit points personally, which is basically nothing. Yeah, let's actually take this one. Yeah, I think that one makes sense. All right, so at this point, let's go hunt some looters and bandit parties. All right, with that fight, we went above level 100 throwing, so we're good on that one. Let's work on the next, I think, polearm. We need 10 more levels in polearm. So for level 100 throwing, we could do speed damage from throwing and then +30 throwing skill for troops in the formation. I think that one's pretty good. This one, ignore dismount resistance. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. I'd rather have this one, I think. Yeah, bonus damage, and then also the 30 throwing skill. So after a couple fights, we've got a decent amount saved up again. Why don't we hire somebody else to run a caravan? Let's get 2 caravans. So we've got Johnny Felipe Smithson. Let's go ahead and get him outfitted. So he needs a horse and some better gear for sure. And then we'll give him a decent shield. Let's get him some throwing weapons. Actually, what happened to our throw? I thought I had some spare ones. Oh no, I'm using them, that's why. Yeah, I have it equipped. We can just give him stack. Yeah, that's crazy. The stack amount's so high. 10. I mean, it's nice. I definitely prefer that, but like that might be a little bit overpowered, but that's fine. There we go. Let's get him some basic equipment. Maybe we'll spend a couple grand on this guy. Make sure that he's got decent enough stuff to survive a good battle. Some leather armor, hand coverings, and some boots, and then we're good. All right, there we go. So that's going to cost us 10 grand. We're going to have to pay another 22 or so to send him out with some decent troops. Oh, this guy wants 30k. What happened? Oh, that other... I think we sent him from Amatati. Yeah, we sent our first one from here, so it is double there. What's up with that? All right, let's go back. We'll send it from here. Yeah, see, from this town it's normal. 22.5, that's fine. We'll take it. Johnny Philippe. So there we go. He's out. So we have 2 caravans now. Yeah, Ekroyd and Johnny Philippe. So hopefully they'll make us some good money. We're making very good money right now, 2,400. Although 1,250 of that is that's not legit. So we'll end up losing that. But anyways, back to farming. Let's keep it. We got to keep our skills going. So at this point, yeah, let's focus on polearm. Do I even have a polearm? Yeah, we've got the crafted polearm. Let's go ahead and put that in, and then we'll worry about one-handed later. because we need to craft our own one-handed weapons to be able to do that properly, I feel like. Also, let's go pay a visit back to England. They have really good hardwood up there. So why don't we do that? Oh, here's a big fight. All right, these guys are probably in the lead, balance power-wise. Yeah, they are. So we got to be careful here, but I think we can still handle it if we play it smart, because they're going to have a bunch of slingers in the back that won't really do a whole lot. All right, here we go. Now, there is another mod that I was using. I'm going to try it. Volley fire. So can't access request right now. I want them to throw as a single unit. So let's see if it works. Doesn't look like it. Let's get them a little closer, see if it works. So they should throw their javelins all at once. I don't think they're going to do it, but let's see. Why can't I attack? What is going on? Why can't I throw my weapons? Okay, there it goes. That is really bad timing. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't attack. What the heck, man? Okay. My volley fire mod bugged my combat. That's really bad. Alright, I don't know if we're winning this yet or not. It looks like we are, but that was kind of scary. Yeah, because I really don't want to have to put together, get all these guys back in the group if we lose. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. How many did we lose? 6? It is what it is. Okay, so I'm not going to mess with volley fire. Unless it's... Does it have to do with my custom crafted units? Equipment? I don't think so. Move these guys up to contest and we'll start working on their flank. Let's move them through. They should be able to clean up the rest. Yep, there we go. So what the heck, man? Yeah, see, now I can throw. Really odd. Very odd. Oh, I can't... No, there it goes. Wait, am I not allowed to... Oh, I see. I see what it is. They made it so you can't walk. Wait, can't... Yeah, I can't... No, that's weird. There's like a delay then. Maybe I'm just not patient enough to do it. Because usually you just do it. You click and it goes. There's like a delay. Ooh, there we go. That's a good hit. I doubt we can hit that guy, but let's do a Hail Mary. It's too far. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but anyways, we'll get 7. We only got 1 level of polearm from that. That's not good. But Archie got 6 kills, and then John Bannerlord with 6 kills. It's pretty solid. Nobody died. That's good. All right, we made it up to northern England, and let's go buy some hardwood if we can. 59. That's good. Let's see what they got over here. And another 64. So we'll be slightly overburdened, but that's not that big of a deal. Let's go sell some of our loot, and then we'll head back home again. We made a little bit of money. I feel like I really want this helmet. That looks pretty scary. Yep, I like that. Man, this guy looks like a robot. Literally like a robot. It's funny. Okay, there we go. We've got quite a bit of bling on now. We've got gilded boots, gilded bracers, gilded raider shoulders. So we're all blinged out. Pretty good armor too, if you look at the stats. It's pretty high armor. The main thing is I wanted to cover my face. I don't know if it actually helps. I think it does, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So hopefully we don't keep getting hit in the face. Or if we do, hopefully we have armor to protect ourselves a little bit now. Anyways, let's head back to Amatadis. We'll drop off the supplies and we'll start working on the maces. I made it back to Amatadis. Let's take a quick look at our income here. So, oh, we hit Clan Tier 2. Well, there you go. So we've got 2 workshops. They're both making around 300. I think that usually fluctuates again between 250 and 3. I haven't really seen it go down to 2. So this is pretty solid. Caravans are kind of, they jump all over the place, so it's hard to say what it's doing, but it always seems positive. So we're making a little over 1,000 from that. Mercenary contract, just because we're clearing bandits while we farm up. So we're making money from that. And then obviously anytime we sell loot, we're making a bunch of money as well. So we're doing okay there. I think what we should probably do is expand our infantry or expand our party soon. But yeah, I still would love to get my equipment sorted. So we need to unlock a bunch of stuff with smithing. So I'm going to spend some time grinding that out. So let's take a quick look at our mace. So we go barely up to tier 2. We only have 2 part unlocks there. So I'm going to grind this for a little while and see if we can get it up higher. Okay, there we go. We got everything unlocked. Yep, everything's unlocked now. So we're good. We got to figure out what is a good option here because the problem is I don't know how this translates. Some of these numbers are way off. Like swing blunt damage 49. That's not accurate because the one right next to it's 12. This one's 18, 18. So I don't know exactly how to interpret the numbers, but I guess we should just focus on stuff that we can actually build. We have 88 steel. It's going to bring the difficulty up pretty high for these, so we're going to have a lot of failures, and we may not have enough materials to do this a bunch of times, so like craft smelting until we get rid of the rusty ones. But maybe we should start a little lower. Yeah, even then we don't have the skill to do it. The highest we have is 131 right now, so it's not quite there yet. Yeah, I can't quite figure it out. I've been messing with the numbers and looking at stuff in the shops, but I really don't know how everything is kind of correlated. So what I'm going to do is just pick something that looks decent. It's got decent stats other than damage, so like swing speed and reach. I feel like reach is going to be fairly important here, because if we can't reach somebody, we're going to be having some issues. I think companions especially, they have a lot of problems if it's too short. So I don't really want to use steel for the handle though. Let's see. Yeah, hardwood and iron. Weapon reach is kind of short though. Yeah, 66. I'd like to get it closer to like 100 maybe. I don't know if there's anything here that's even close to it though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So these are the longest ones that we have access to. This one seems a little better. It's hardwood and iron to craft it. That seems okay. And then if we go for a heavy pommel, it's going to be more damage, more weight, less handling. Oh, do we want that? Probably do. Get the extra damage. And then this thing, we can squeeze a little bit more damage out of it. We can get up to 70. I think that works. Okay, so I'm going to craft this. We need 21 of these things. We have enough materials, I think. So 10 would be 30. No, we don't. We don't have enough iron, actually. Okay, well, let's make what we can. All right, I crafted 6, 12, 17, 18, 19. We're short still. And some of these are not good. Splintered, unbalanced. Yeah, these are not good. But maybe they don't get hit that hard, actually, because it's RBM. I don't know. So 17 blunt, 17 blunt, 16 blunt. So it's almost the same. Handling, swing speed is the same. What is the difference then? Yeah, I don't think the extra modifiers make that big of a difference in RBM. Or if it does, it's in the back screen. It does make a huge difference for the value, though. So if we would need to sell them, it would be important for that. Let's see if we can squeeze a couple more out. So what we need to do is convert a few more things. We need to get more iron. And then back to our best one that we have that still has stamina. We got 3 more out of it. Let's see if that's enough. Pretty sure that is. Yeah, that's 22, so we'll have 1 extra. And what I'm going to do is make sure we don't sell that. And then the best one we have is the balanced. So let's throw that on our main. And then everybody else, we'll just throw it in their inventory here. Now, the only downside here is these will be mounted. They'll be fighting mounted at some point, so we'll need to swap them out. But you know what we could do is this will be the foot troop inventory. When we start hiring foot troops, we'll craft gear to replace these, and then we'll just use this as hand-me-down for those guys. That's what we can do. The splintered crafted mace, I think we'll probably just get rid of it. So I don't really want bad quality stuff anyways. So we'll smelt it down. And then we're back to having almost no crafting materials, the hardwood and charcoal. So we need to go around and collect more of that. So let's drop all our supplies off, make some space, and then we'll go out and gather. Wait, I'm confused. Why is our wife in Diathma? She hasn't been with us. What the heck? I was wondering why she wasn't getting pregnant. Like, she got pregnant literally the first day that we took her into our party. And then all of a sudden, nothing. So I was kind of confused. Let's get her back into our party. There's a big fight going on here. There's no way we can... Yeah, I was going to say, we're way too late. There's no way we can contribute to that. So let's just back out before we get caught. Okay, she's back in our party. We do need to craft some stuff for her, unfortunately. We have 22 people now. So maybe she hasn't been in our party for a long time. Yeah, because I thought we were at 21 with her in the party. So we had hired somebody to go above to up to that limit. So it's been a while. Anyways, we got our caravans here. Why is that one stopped? Is he getting attacked? Let's go check it out. We could attack villager parties. I don't think we're doing that yet. We will at some point. We'll keep it clean for a little bit. We haven't been tainted by this job just yet. Also, it's just about time to start another party. We just hit Clan Tier 2, so we can start one, and we have plenty of money to be able to afford their wages. So I'm going to do that. But first, we're going to farm these. All right, we hit level 18. It's time to start putting points into roguery and hopefully leveling that up. But yeah, we still need a little bit of polearm XP. Let me switch that. I keep my, for some reason, did I think I gave it to my wife. Yeah, I think I gave her our polearm. And yeah, that means two things. Let's go back and craft another one. Because we already have one-handed. Yeah, it's 102. We need this. We have bow, throwing, and then last we just two-handed if we want to do that. But I guess we could probably focus on that some other time. I'm going to create something a little different for our own personal weapon. So this one I think is longer than what we had for our companions. It is 250 length. We can couch lance and spear brace. And it does require steel, but we have plenty of it. So we've got all the materials we need. We just need a few attempts because I'm sure we're going to fail it. Yeah, dull, rusty, normal. There we go. We got one normal one at least. Let's get rid of those. And we'll make sure we don't accidentally get rid of it. And why don't we come in here and see if there's leather-bound kite shields? There's a few. So let's use those. Yeah, there's still some dumpy shields here that we need to replace. I'd like to replace them with something a little bigger as well. I mean, these are pretty good coverage, but I think we can get a little better if we do like a pavis. Those ones are usually pretty nice. All right, we are still missing one, two, two actually, only two. We can get, no, these are shoulder straps, so it's not going to be an active shield. It'll be a passive shield on the shoulder. It's not really what we want, so we'll hold off. Yeah, let's go to we'll go to another town to buy more equipment. Also, why don't we start another party? We'll just let them loose and see if they can survive. All right, we've got Gorlock the Destroyer, and we got the designation P. So M is for merchant, P for party, so there'll be a party leader, S for like spear. Maybe it's not the right word, but that's all right. Let's get this guy some decent equipment, and then we'll send him out. So here's what we're looking like. It's going to be pretty expensive, actually. Yeah, we'll spend about 15K on equipment, and then we're going to spend a lot for him to recruit and get equipment and all that stuff, but that's fine. So parties, let's create a new one, and Gorlock the Destroyer. Yeah, it's going to cost us another 4K there. Just, it's like having kids, man. Money. So what we're going to do is follow him around, make sure he doesn't get captured. Let's make sure he gets off the ground. Okay, he's already got 5 troops with him, so that's a good start. But yeah, see these looters? Get out of here. Scram, you idiots. We're not going to do anything about that, though. If he gets attacked by mercenaries, there's not much we can do, or another noble. There's not really much we can do about it. Now, what is his party size limit? It is 65, so it's not very much. But he can join the army if he wants, the AI army, because we're a mercenary, and if he does join, we'll get influence for it and all that. So, like I said, we're going to be paying a pretty hefty wage for this, but we need somewhere to spend our money anyways, because I tuned this, I maybe over-tuned it a little bit so that money's maybe a bit too easy to get, but it's fine. It's kind of not really the point of this challenge. So they're getting there, but where the heck are you going now? Over the bridge? I think once he gets up to about 40, we can leave him alone, but we'll keep a close eye on him until then, just to make sure that he survives. And then as we upgrade and we get more clan tier, we can hire more parties and just cut them loose. We'll do the same thing. And then also leadership. I don't know how we're going to level this. This is going to be tough, actually. You get leadership XP when you have normal troops that get kills, and you also get leadership XP for starting an army and having people join your army, but we don't get that because we're a mercenary only. You can do that if you do a vassal, but we're not going to be able to do that. So I don't know how we're going to get this leveled up to get another clan party, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, he's looking good. 40 troops. So we'll cut him loose. He can go do his own thing now. I do want to change maybe some of his settings. All right, let's take a look at how our shield wall's looking. So I have everybody on hold fire. Hopefully they're using their spears. They're not, actually. Well, they kind of are. They're using their javelins as spears, which is not what I want them to do, but that's all right. I guess if they are effective, they're effective. You know, it is what it is. So we'll help our line clean it up a little bit. We do need to get our polearm leveled up a little bit. And then we'll start working on our technique here. So we'll be part of the shield wall like we learned in the 100 Years' War. Kind of. We didn't really, to be honest, but played a little bit. Just inch our way forward. I really wish these guys would use their polearms. Yeah, because they're a lot longer than their throwing weapons. So it'd be a lot more useful. Yeah, look how short that distance is, man. You guys can't hit anything. There we go. But we got 10 kills. That puts us at 97. So a couple more of these fights and we'll have it. So I'll probably edit them out. But at least you can see how the weapons performed. Also, I didn't record it, but the one-handed mace was terrible. It was doing like 30 damage per hit. So we'll probably have to redo that one. And we'll go for higher tier materials and see if that helps. We just got this pop-up. A person waves and signals for your attention. Do you want to respond?
Well,
Sure, why not? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is one of the functions of the mod. So I guess companions will actively try to seek you out. I think you still have to pay for them though, right? Yeah, it's no different. Whatever. She's probably in here. Was that? Yeah, I think this was her. So it's more for flavor than anything practical because you can just go to the tavern and get the same thing. Interesting though. I'm a huge fan of this mod though that adds wanderers to all the taverns. So every town has at least 5 and you can bump that number up even higher, but it makes our life easier because I couldn't quite get distinguished service to work very well. I think sometimes it would promote, but vast majority of the time units would not promote. So here we go. So I was escorting this guy, Gorlock. Looks like he's going to join us for this fight. So Gorlock the Destroyer, and we're fighting against, I mean, only 28 looters, but it'll be interesting to see what troop composition he's got. Looks like we are separate from him. We don't get to control his troops, which is fine.
Troops! Soldier cavalry!
Yeah, that's interesting. All right, what does he got? Mostly archers? All archers. That's good. So I set his template up to do most, I think it's 70% archers and 30% foot troops. Because as a mercenary, we need, like I said, we need to punch above our weight. And if we just go to the front line, and yeah, we're going to get chewed up doing that. So we don't want too many of our infantry in the front line, but we do want some infantry if we fight on our own that they can at least block for the archers for a little bit. All right, who the hell's up there by themselves? Is that Gorlock? That's probably Gorlock himself. You ding dong, get back here. Oh, here he goes. Yeah, he's throwing javelins at him. There he goes. He hit somebody. Got 6 levels out of it. Good thing it's looters only. They're not going to deal with too many trouble. I kind of want to see how effective these archers are. Let's pull our units back. Here we go. Oh, that's funny. It's all slingers. There's like a handful of archers in there and a couple shielded troops, but it's mostly slingers. Well, there he goes. He's still getting good levels, actually. All right, here they come. See how well they perform. Let's get our guys out of there. All right, Gorlock, prove your worth. Oh, they lost somebody. We'll help them out with one of these slingers that are kind of annoying. They're pretty good. These are low tier troops, but they're worth paying some money for. All right, there we go. Yeah, he suffered 1 loss. Recruit, light legionary. Yeah, it's mostly low tier, but they will get levels if they keep taking these little fights. So hopefully he does that. We could set him to something else. Like right now he's got no orders. We could set him to patrol. So we come in here in the options, fallback orders. So orders issued when the party is not in an army and has no current orders. So we could have him patrol an area, the target settlement. So I guess we can give him a target. We could escort a party, stay in settlement, visit a settlement, defend a settlement, or recruit. Obviously right now, recruit would make the most sense. I guess we could micromanage this. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's just recruit, get up to full. We also allowed him to buy as many horses as he wants. He's got unlimited budget. It's all the way max. So hopefully they can keep their movement speed up. But anyways, he's got a little bit to go, but he's pretty much, I think he's got 20 more troops. Yeah, 25 more troops and he'll be maxed. Right, he's starting to go into dangerous territory, so we got to watch him here. He's going into the enemy. There is another group of looters. Let's farm that up. Now, the way I actually want to use these cavalry is I want them to be mounted, like mounted skirmishers, but then still be able to deliver pretty good charging. Why are you going in like that? What are you doing? You guys are absolute idiots. Get out of there, man. Wow, they just waltz in. Why would you do that on a horse? Alright, let's see if we can get them out. We did lose somebody. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And then get off your horse. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, I don't know if it's because they're on sumpter horses or just the AI. But let's help out. Alright, there we go. They backed off. Let's get into line formation. And then we'll push the line. There we go. Yeah, 2 injuries from that. That's unacceptable. So we're definitely not sending him in anymore with that. What I do want maybe is to get him a better horse. So maybe if they have legit horses instead of this Sumpter horse, they'll be able to skirmish properly, because they started to go off and they said, nah, let's just go straight through the middle. So not ideal for a elite cav unit to be doing that. But John Carey with 3 kills. Looks like that's the MVP here. And we didn't get any levels from that with 5 kills with the polearm. So yeah, we need to start picking on higher tier units if we want to level up faster. All right, we came across this Feisty on patrol. I mean, they're backing out like they don't want to fight it. So maybe we do actually have stronger units here. Let's try to take them out. This would be one of our first true tests. So what options do we have? We could talk to them about the town. Bandit layers. Yeah, I don't really care. Now, if we attack them, I don't know if that reduces our relations with the owners. So if that's the case, we might want to avoid doing that. And we'll just keep fighting their nobles when we can afford to. Because then we can get relations back when we release them anyways. So let's go ahead and dismount. We'll go in the water. So if those cav try to charge us, this should slow them down a bit. Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Horsemen, forward!
Yep, there they go. Horse archers. And I believe the water stops the projectile from hitting you lower. So because we have shields, protects the upper body, and the water's going to protect our lower body. Alright, let's see if we can get a square. Yeah, because they're getting some hits in. It's not ideal. Let's see if we can get over there. Maybe get some javelins in them. Yeah, they're pretty fast. Okay, we'll wait for them to come back around. We'll stay over here. Looks like they're just gonna skirmish. Yeah, they took out somebody already. We are getting hits on something because we're getting XP for it. So can we? Oh my god, they keep jiggling. Dude, I'm so terrible. Okay, there we hit him for 1 damage. Right, we gotta wait for him to come back around again. They killed another person. Wow. Maybe it's better if we just use the polearm, because then for sure we're gonna hit. Yep. There's 2 down. 2 guaranteed hits. And then we'll circle around. That way we catch up with this guy sooner. I don't want to lose another person. Another person down. Alright, can we... No, he's going out. He's trying to flank. Alright, can we get a javelin in his horse? Dude, I have my shield up. Oh my god, this guy has like perfect aim. Yeah, he shot right around the shield while he's riding on a horse through the water. And he killed another person. This is unbelievable. Another person! Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This one horse archer is destroying our entire army. And I can't catch up to him. He's actively riding around me now. Did somebody kill him? Where did he go? Okay, we only have 2 kills. I have no clue. This game is tripping balls right now. Okay, let's get over here. Oh my god, man. We only have 15 left. That's terrible. Alright, we're gonna push in close. Oh boy. Let's get back here. We'll stay in a tight formation if we can. I'm gonna keep an eye on... we have to help up here. These guys are gonna tear us up if we don't, I think. There we go. Well, we definitely did a lot better against these guys than we did against that one singular cav. Wow, what? Alright, let's finish this off. Alright, if they come back, yeah, we should be able to hit this guy. Let's try and take him off his horse. Yep, there he goes. Alright, there he goes. Let's take these horses out. Yep, it's down. Ooh, nice. Nice stab. Another... Oh, look at that. Dude, he hit him mid-air as he was coming down, right in the throat with a javelin. Okay, we didn't lose anybody. It's all just injuries, so we're okay there, but that was an interesting fight. How literally that one horse archer just destroyed half of our army. So we've got 2 kills on a lot of people. So no standout. A lot of people did well there. We did get up to 99 polearms, so we're getting closer. And then we got some higher tier prisoners that we can take. And some... Ooh, there's some really good gear in here, actually. Yeah, a lot of upgrades there for people, especially the helmets. All right, let's go back to shadowing Gorlock and why we have people that don't have the healing perk. So it is Count of Monte Cristo and Giustiniani. They should have had it by now. What happened? Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Let's get back to protecting this guy. Don't do it. Don't do it, Gorlock. What are you doing? Why would you do that? What are you doing, dude? Oh my god, that's... You spent all that time recruiting and then you just feed. Okay, well, I think we need to not put them on patrol. So let's go back and we have to wait until we get him back in our party again. Yeah, we'll launch another party, but until then, well, we need to wait for him to escape from jail. So, yeah, prisoner. Okay, well, we'll get him back. We'll start another party at some point. That was very odd, though. All right, we got a ransom offer for Gorlock. We're going to pay for it. So he's been released. I guess, you know what would have been good, actually, is if we went down there and figured out where he was being held and then released him from prison ourselves. That would have been kind of cool. We'll do that. We'll try to do that next time. We need to get our roguery skill up higher, though. That's going to make a big difference. Let's also, since we're at rotate, let's go look at the port and see if we can buy a ship. So we don't have that many people. We got 22. So we don't want to go too big and have under the skeleton crew limit. Yeah, 24, we're too small for that one. 6 and 16, that's too big for that one. 10 to 25, so this would be a good one, a Corbita. 8 and 32 would also be okay. You know, this one wouldn't be a bad idea. It's already got the sail upgrade, it looks like. Speed's above 3, so that's good. And then it has a cargo capacity of 12,000, crew of up to 25 plus 10. So total capacity is 35. This is perfect, actually. Why don't we buy this one for 27k? And then what kind of upgrades can we get? Quiver and throwing stacks, we'll take that. We'll take the better ores for now. And we can take seaworthiness and weight. Seaworthiness, weight, and ship hit points. We'll take those. Yeah, we'll upgrade everything we can. This one has the first level of sales. We need to find the second level. So that's going to cost us 35k in total. And then let's see if we can find something on the water. Oh, looters. Yeah, you can see the sales are much faster. I think without that, you'd be stuck around 4. If you had some bonuses, maybe around 3.5 to 4. So we're pretty consistently at 4 to 5, depending on the wind. That's pretty good. I like that. But we are going up to a dead end. So where do we want to go? We could just sail along the coast and try and pick off looters and stuff like that. We do need to stay kind of close by. There, Gorlock's ready. Let's call him in. Can't do it when you're at sea. All right. Can we do it like this? There we go. Gorlock coming back. Let's head back to one of the cities, and then as soon as he's with us, we'll cut him loose. There we go. So he's here. Let's go ahead and start the party. And this time I'm not going to babysit him, but let's at least give him some commands. I'm definitely not going to let him do recruiting troops because I'm wondering if he just went to that settlement to recruit at all costs. We could do patrol area though, and then we could have him patrol around maybe one of our... Well, we don't have territory, so that's not going to help. But we could do Amatatis. That one's pretty good. Right, that's where we have our workshop and stuff. And it's not exactly on the front line. Well, it kind of is. Maybe we have him do around Rote. We have a workshop there as well. So let's go back. So patrol, Rote. So we'll see if that one works a little better. All right, not really having any luck at sea. Let's go back on land. All right, I'm watching Gorlock right now to see what his patterns are. He's definitely not going for loot or trying to recruit. So let's switch him back to no. We do none. Yeah, recruit. He is still recruiting troops. Oh, you know what? Interesting. So we can make the priority higher. Interesting. We can patrol around Rote and Amatatis. Let's take Amatatis off of that. We'll recruit troops at the very least. Yep, so we'll work on those two things then. Let's see what he does now. Yep, there he's starting to recruit. Okay, anyways, let's start farming up again. Now, if we come across people that have troops, we'll take them and then just turn them over to the authorities or whatever you want to call it. So you can donate troops to garrisons. So we'll end up doing that. So Araconia is the closest. Let's just go up there and do it. Here we go, donate troops. We'll get a single influence for it, but I think in the future, if we come across a big prisoner party, then we'll take advantage of that. So career bearing, he wants us to be a vassal. We're not going to be a vassal. We are stuck as a mercenary for the rest of the game. All right, let's start working on recruiting new people, but to be able to do that, we need to make sure we have enough equipment. And Milan is exhausted. Papal States 1. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect us because we're mercenaries, so we don't have to deal with that. Let's go gather some hardwood. Actually, is there hardwood anywhere else? Or do we have to, we literally have to go all the way up to England for it? There's two, well, there's one right here at Hitania, and then there's that other one at Popsia, but it's just as far, I feel like, to, well, no, it's not. That's really far. There's another one right here, Udern. We can go to 3 places then, maybe, and then we'll come back. But this place has 136. Whoa. All right, that's about all we can carry, actually, without going too far overburdened. So we'll head back, drop that off. And if we need more, we can come back. We'll go to the other 2 that are in the north. And maybe there's more. There's 2 here. I think it's just those 2. Yeah, I don't see anything in Sturgia in this immediate area either. Oh, you know what? There is one right here at Uthalheim. Yeah, so there's a decent amount up there if we need it. There we go. Our wife just got pregnant again. That took forever, though. There we go. We finally hit level 100 polearm. So for level 100, we probably want to take combat movement speed with polearms, I think. This one, polearms that can knock back, ignore 25%. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. The +3 hit points for infantry is nice, but I don't think companions count as that. That's only for regular troops. So it doesn't really help us too much, but combat movement speed can help a little bit. If there was something better, we would take it, but I think that's what we're going to go with for our companions. We're starting to stockpile a pretty healthy amount of equipment here. So let's try and spend some of it. Maybe we can get... The thing that we're short on is hardwood. Everything else we can make, if we refine it, we'll massage it all the way up. But the problem is we have nowhere near enough hardwood to process it all. We probably need somewhere around like 1,000 to be comfortable. So getting a couple hundred here and there is just not going to be, it's not going to be enough, but it's fine. It's good for now. So let's keep upgrading. We'll get a few companions to do this, get their levels up to like 100, 150, and then we'll have one companion that goes all the way up to 300, I think, plus our main character. And then everybody else can kind of be support. We'll just get them up to a decent level. Like 100 is good because then they can all do whatever refining they want. So if we take all of our supplies, there we go. A couple things. We need to get throwing weapons for our wife. Probably need better throwing weapons too, just in general, because for some reason these things were not doing that much damage. Still damage. Yeah, I wish... Oh, this is why. Okay, so A is armor, D is damage inflicted, penetrated, and blunt force. So if we look at going up against a decent armor rating, like let's say... 0 armor does 133. If we go down to, say, 50 armor, it's only 42 damage, 31 of it being pierce, and 10 of it being blunt. 60 is basically no damage. It's 22. 70 is 11. Yeah, you're basically doing no damage at the high end. So I'm kind of curious, do we get the same stat with this? We do, actually. So the drop-off is huge. Yeah, it's huge once you get down to like 30 armor, 40 armor. 30, 40 armor is where it drops off. So we start out at 101 against somebody that has no armor. At 30, it goes down to 52, and then 40, it goes down to 33. And it's basically about as low as it'll get at 50 and up. 17 all the way to 100 only goes to 11. So that is that. What about this? Yeah, see, this one, even at the best case scenario, it's only doing 38 damage, essentially, at 20 armor. And then if you go down to... Oh, no, it's like half, actually. So 70 armor, it does 22. We definitely need a better mace. This mace sucks. So why don't we work on that, then? Why don't we work on getting a better mace? What kind of unlocks are we still missing? No, we're not missing anything. We just need to get higher crafting materials. And we need somebody high enough, with a high enough level to be able to do that. So we can work on that right now. So this mace looks okay. It's got a tier 5 head. If you go to the tier 4 or tier 5 handles, they require quite a bit of steel, and we don't have a lot of steel to spare. So we'll upgrade that at some point. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Maybe it does, but just looking at the stats, they were pretty similar. So we'll keep it simple. 1 hardwood, 1 iron. The big spend is the steel, but we have quite a bit of it to spare. So let's see if... Yeah, balance. We can get some decent ones here, actually. Oh, yeah. It's rusty and dull and all that. All right, we are short on iron. Let's go ahead and refine, craft a few more. We've crafted a bunch of these things, but a lot of them are not good. So unbalanced is the -1, splintered as the -2, crafted as the base, and then balanced as a +1 to damage, essentially. So splintered we might want to get rid of, because that's a big difference between the regular 2 damage. But it's probably better than what we are currently using, so why don't we just see if they're going to swap. So let's go ahead and we'll put all these on hold, and we'll put the balanced one on. See how does that compare. All right, also, yeah, our wife needs one of these things. And then everybody else, yep, it's going to swap them out. Perfect. Is there anybody that didn't swap? Because we still have a couple spares, but I think it's just because we didn't have enough. Yeah. Or we had too many, I mean. So we'll unbound that, and then we'll balance craft it. Let's smelt these all down. And then we'll try to get a few more so we can get rid of those splinter ones. I think if we can get rid of that, recoup some of these materials, we'll be in good shape. Yeah, we're only getting rusty and dull, unfortunately. Alright, we got a couple there. Let's see, that should have been enough. Yep, they swapped out a bunch of weapons. Perfect, so unbalanced, we'll uncheck that. We don't want splintered, we don't want unbalanced. Splinter, dude, all we have here is the crappy ones. That's fine. Smelt them back down, and then I think we're good for now. Oh, we need javelins, that's right. Yeah, we should replace the javelins too. What kind of materials do we need though? So for the high end, we need fine steel. So we're going to need more hardwood if we want to get all that material up. It's going to be too much for right now. But maybe, can we find a cheap one? So these are steel. Yeah, it's tier 3. It's the same that we already have. Yeah, we've been using this one already, I think. Oh, interesting. So when you go to the higher levels, notice the stack amount goes down a lot. So I guess we got to weigh out if it's worth it to lose that, because up here 10, these are 5, most of these are 10. Yeah, a lot of these are 10. Huh, interesting. I mean, it's nice to have javelins that do a massive amount of damage, but if you only have 1 or 2 of them per stack, it's not good. Because if they decide to target a peasant instead of the top tier unit, it just basically goes to waste. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that. We got to consider what's the best ratio. Because in tier 5, it's 1, 2, and 3. You only get 1 here, 2, and 3. And then even in tier 4, it goes up to 5 per stack, which is like a normal amount. So maybe we'll stay at tier 3 then and just use ones that don't do quite as much damage. They can clear the shields, like it's good. They're good at that. This might be a good one because this one does get bonus damage to shields. So I think I'll end up crafting these, and they're very cheap to make. So I think that's probably a good call. Okay, there we go. That's what we're going to make. I don't know if this is a good idea to have all the physics going on right here, because if we have a bunch of people using these, that's going to be a lot of processing power for the CPU. So maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but if we just do something simple like a fixed, it's not going to have that. But it doesn't look as cool. So yeah, I think we'll try it out. So let's go ahead and spam these things. Okay, we made way too many, but that's fine because I wanted to get rid of some of the bad ones. So we have bent, cracked. Let's get rid of the cracked first because those are the worst. Right, yeah, the cracked is the worst. So we'll get most of our materials back. The bent, we need 21, so or 22, I guess, because of the wife. So we could get rid of all these two, and we'll still have enough. So why don't we do that? There we go. All right, so it automatically notices these are better. So let's make sure we want to have the large bags for ourselves, and then everybody else can get the leftovers. And our wife, yep, she doesn't have one as well. So let's make sure she's got it. So everybody looks like they've got a stack, and we have a few extra for spares. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to get rid of these crafted javelins. So let's smelt those back, and then we'll keep these. And then I think we're good for now. Let's go maybe get a little bit more XP, and then we'll... I think it's about time to start hiring some people. Hiring the rest of our army. There we go. And then we'll put the rest of the stuff back in the warehouse. Okay, there we go. We've got 788. Yeah, the main thing is we need hardwood. And then we could refine all this stuff up. So as we go out, we'll start collecting more. The big thing is we need more people. The more people we have, the more sumpter horses we can have. And that means we'll increase our carry capacity by a significant amount. So we'll work on that next as well. We could probably start looking at getting some better horses. So why don't we get maybe like 25 Midland Palfrey? Let's see if they all upgrade. They do actually. Perfect. So we'll give some of them back. Let's sell our Sumters back down to the, so we're not getting a herding penalty, but that looks good. So everybody's got a better horse for now. I bet you some of these guys have high enough riding. They can have more than that. No, they can't actually. So 70 riding, 60, 70, 55. So it looks like once we get closer to like 60 and 75, we should be able to upgrade to a better horse. So we'll save our money until then. I think we can probably afford a few more pieces of equipment here though. Let me go through and see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. One thing we do need to make sure we have is our bow. So it's a legendary Western reinforced light longbow. So it's not a great one. We'll definitely need to replace it later with something better, but that's the best they have here. 2 sets of needle bodkin. So this one can handle 107 weight. This is 90 gram. So it's just under, so that should be fine. So that takes care of that. What are we lacking the most? I feel like most of our people have looter armor. Like if you look at what they're wearing, cheap padding, yeah. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. 29 armor for a starter gear is not bad at all. With the helmet and everything else, they actually have their armor up to 80, so that's pretty good. But if we look at what we have, 203, they're nowhere near what we have. So helmets, should we do helmets? Most people are up in the 30s, so it's not bad. Now, if we were to upgrade chest armor, what kind of expense are we looking at? So anything they have multiple of. Wax cheap padding, that's what we're already using, so that's not going to work. Yeah, we're looking at like 6 to 10 grand per. Ouch, man, that's so expensive. And it's not that much better, but yeah, let's buy like 5 or 6. We'll just buy a couple at a time. There we go. That takes our money down to 85k. Why don't we get a few decent helmets and shoulder pads as well? I know we already upgraded some shoulders, but we can get a few more. That looks pretty good. We'll sell the rest back. And then what about some helmets? Yeah, I don't want to spend too much more. Maybe around the 10k range. Get a few helmets there. Actually, no, the helmets we have are pretty good. This 7500 one didn't even get used, so we'll sell that back to them. I wish they had good shields here, but they don't, so we need to go somewhere else for that. All right, let's button it up. Yeah, we just spent like 80 or 90k on equipment for 20 people, and that was like a very few pieces of equipment, so I can see why they would do their economy the way they did. But anyways, let's keep going. We got level 200 trade. I would like to save up a bunch of cash, and then hopefully by the end of this, we'll have level 300 trade, and then we can just buy our own land. And that's kind of what he was doing. So my understanding is as he was saving up money from his Italian, mercenary contracts, he would send money back home to buy up land in his home region or in England. So we could probably do something like that. We'll go back and buy somebody's land. We need to save up maybe like 100 million, something like that. And we'll go buy a few pieces and then retire. But anyways, what do we got here? Penalty while selling food or penalty while selling random crap that we'll probably never have. Let's get food. Okay, let's do this. Let's do another 1 or 2 trips to get charcoal and hardwood. And then we'll come back. Hopefully we'll have some more money by then because, oh crap, I didn't realize we were at war with England. Okay, so we can't go that way then. There's one up here. We'll go up there to Hetania. And then we'll come back. We'll start to build out a supply for our foot troops. Because if we have a shield wall, we need at least a spear, a set of javelins, a shield, and then some other kind of weapon. Right now we have maces on our cavalry, but maybe that's not the right call. Maybe on the front line, those guys can have swords or something. Let me wipe these guys out real quick. All right, I'm testing these javelins out. These things are terrible. They're doing like 30 damage to looters. That's so bad. Yeah, look at that. That guy took like 4 and he's still going. 31 damage to that looter. Okay, absorb damage was only 11. So it just has a low... Let me look at the stats then, because that doesn't make sense. I thought it said it was going to do better than that. If we look at this and the missile damage... With 0 armor, it says it should do 137, so that's botched. I can't even look at these numbers then. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, at 30 damage, they should have been with 60 armor. Oh, no, you know what? If we hit him in the face, it probably does 137. So they must have around 60 armor where we were hitting. So if we look at like this stuff, 28 armor, they don't have anything else. They didn't have like hand covers or helmet that gives body armor. So at best we were hitting 30 armor. What would 30 armor be? So 30 armor, we should have been seeing 87 damage. Yeah, something's off. This is not accurate. We can't really look at it. I guess we're just going to have to do trial and error. We'll do it later. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to get all that hardwood. So, you know what we should have done is settled somewhere close to some wood production. That would have been good. Maybe up here in the north. But, I mean, we had to join the Visconti because that's kind of who in real life, that's who gave us, or I think our first or our biggest contract, something like that. But anyways, 58 hardwood, not that much. Where do you drop your stuff off? You go to Argeron, so let's go up there and buy the rest of his supply. And yep, he's got 60 in here. That's pretty good. And since we're here, let's check out what they've got in stock. Fortified kite shield, that's pretty good. I think that's what we're using right now. So we'll put that in. We probably need to start saving up these leather-bound shields as well. That'll be our starter shield for the front line. So let's start saving those up so that we can at least get them going. Though the towns tend to have a lot of these, so I think that's a good starter shield. Same thing with some of these, like the battered kite shield. These other ones are kind of one-offs. Okay, not much there. Do they have a better bow? Not really. We can go with a composite. I don't really want to do that. We'll stick to the longbow. And then they do have 100 grams. We're currently using 90, and our bow can go up to 107. So let's swap that out. Let's keep both. They're light enough. And then weapons. I don't want to buy weapons anymore. Let's just make sure we produce our own. The only thing that would make sense is weapons that are going to give us a lot of hardwood. So let's try to buy some of that stuff. Yeah, like these pitchforks. Sometimes they give you just one hardwood though. Here we go. So well-made pitchfork gives us 3. Pitchfork gives us 3. The fork only gives us 1. So we don't want the fork. We will buy the other one though. That's actually a good idea. I should have been doing that at the other towns as well. So we want this one. We want the pitchfork, and they have 40 of them. So that's like 120 wood right there. Actually, we're going to probably get more wood from that than we are from buying hardwood directly. And it's lighter. So, okay. So why don't we head down? We'll go to Seniopa on the way back. See if they've got any weapons we can buy. And then we'll go craft some more stuff. And then we'll start recruiting. Yeah, they had another 46. So we'll take that for sure. Well-made pitchfork, I think it's the same thing. These fine pitchforks. Iron, yeah, the iron pitchfork and the fork are the ones that don't give you. And then balanced fork. These are the ones that give you iron. Wooden hammer, those also give you wood. So we'll take all that. We're still not even over our limit, so we're still in very good shape. We're getting a little low on money though, so let's maybe head back. Also, let's take a quick look. We've got our one caravan up in the north, one caravan in the west, and then Gorlock is still alive. That's good. How many troops do these guys have? Everybody is... Oh, wow. Gorlock is almost maxed. Good for him. All right, and then Clan Tier. We're still Clan Tier 2. We're not quite ready for another party, but we'll be doing that soon enough. Yeah, we got to catch up with our main party. We're just kind of spending a little bit too much time collecting resources. But I don't know. This part to me is a lot of fun, so I don't mind it. They had a bunch of weapons here we can buy as well, so we'll take that. That's going to take us close to 0, but we'll make that money back. Now if we look at our crafting, we've got a massive amount of hardwood just sitting here. The hammers also, they give a little bit of metal, but I don't really care about that. It's mostly this +3 that we're looking for. So that's perfect. Okay, that's a new strategy. We'll still collect the hardwood, but these ones stack a lot easier. So it only weighs 0.6, but it converts into 3 hardwood, which would be 30. I don't know how that makes sense. The conservation of mass, I guess, doesn't really apply in Bannerlord and Calradia, but that's all right. So let's start processing all this stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do. All right, that took us all the way up to 540 hardwood, which converts to like what, 750, almost 800 charcoal. That should be plenty to convert a lot of crafting materials over and then start making some stuff. So that I'm happy about. I'm gonna probably do this offline though. So let me get cracking. We'll start making some good stuff. So I spent I don't know, maybe an hour and a half farming up. We got our smithing up to 136, but we also have one of our companions. I got it pretty high, so he's up to 219 at the most. We've got another one at 189. I replaced several things, so let's go through that real quick. I replaced all of our javelins with the higher tier. So I'm hoping this one does more damage because the other one was just pathetic, man. 20, 30 damage per hit on a looter is not going to cut it. This one does have fewer stack size. I went with a tier 4 if I remember. So this one has a standard stack size of 5, but it should do more damage. And then the large bag gives us 8. And then if we look over here, these guys have the standard 5. So I hope they do actual damage. It's less, but they should be able to get actual kills with it rather than just tickling people to death. I also swapped out the mace. So this mace uses a tier 5 part for the head, and I think tier 5 for the shaft. So very good mace. It was doing a lot more damage. I think it was like 60 or 70 damage. So that was pretty good help. And then I didn't craft anything from here, but I did do some unlocking. So if you look here on our two-handed, we went from 0 all the way up to starting to unlock tier 3 parts. So that one's good. And then we have everything unlocked for polearm. We have everything unlocked for javelin. Yep, and then we have everything unlocked for mace. So these 3 categories are completely done. We still need to get, I think pike's going to be important to get unlocked. I don't know that we'll do two-handed axe, but I do want to get the two-handed maces, two-handed swords. Those are pretty important. I know throwing knives aren't normally that important, but I think for like prison breaks and maybe stuff in the town, this could be pretty important. So I do want to get that at some point. What else? Maybe one-handed sword would be a good idea for a front line. But then we could also just give everybody the mace. I mean, that would be the safest option because anytime we come up against really heavy armored, they're going to handle it. If they come against low tier, weak, they're going to have javelins to deal with a lot of them. And then they'll finish them off with the mace. So that's probably the safest bet, but I don't know. Maybe the sword's still a good idea. I still think the polearm is where most of the damage is going to be done. I thought about redoing these, but we kind of ran out of supplies and we're running low on hardwood and charcoal. I think I went out, I did like 2 or 3 laps. So I would go up here and grab hardwood. I would come down here, grab more hardwood. I would go to these towns and buy all the weapons they have and then smelt them. And I think we went through like, it had to have been like 12 or 1500 hardwood. So crazy amount of hardwood. We need way more. But I don't want to delay this too much more. I think I spent a little bit, maybe too much time farming that. So let's start working on our next thing. I do want to start hiring more people because we've been in this group for a little while. But I think, do we have? We are still clan tier 2. We're almost at clan tier 3. So we'll have to start another party soon as well. So that's something we need to worry about. But both of our caravans are still working. Our workshops are pumping out some money. So we're in pretty good shape. Actually, we need to buy another workshop. I forgot. That's what we should do right now. Let's go. Maybe Jalmaris is safe. Zionica would be safe as well. But I think Jalmaris is even safer. Let's just go put it over there. I don't really care if it makes a ton of money. We just need it to be positive so that we can continue to make the renown. So brewery, wool weaver, and wow, 2 breweries. Brilliant. What else is coming here? Oh yeah, that's a lot of grain. I can see why they would do that, but still probably not the smartest. Well, maybe it is. Let's buy one and see. So owner of the brewery, let's buy this guy's. All right, it's only going to cost us 22, so we still have some money left. Well, we'll see how that one does. Like I said, if it's not making a ton of money, it's okay. We can swap it later to something else. So that looks good. We need to make some money. We're at war with the Sturgeons now. Okay. Yeah, we're not really close to them, so I don't know why we're at war with them, but all right. Well, at least we can pick up some more hardwood here. We'll buy the weapons. They don't have anything. Yeah, they don't have hardwood here, so we'll just buy the weapons. That's pretty much all our cash. We'll go back, smelt it. We'll make at least a couple sets of weapons so that we can at least start with some gear for our front line, and then we'll start working with them. So I'd like to get at least 10, I think, to start with. So let's get sets of 10, and we also need 10 shields. How many shields do we have? We have 15, so we're good on that. We have nothing for anybody other than shields. So we do need to get that for everybody. Let's go ahead and craft a couple sets of things. So for sure we need a javelin. And I'm tempted to keep everything away from these guys other than polearm weapons so that they can just focus on it. Because I don't like I don't like the idea of having them have to level up like 3 different skills for combat. 2 maybe is fine, so throwing and polearm is fine. So we'll do maybe 2 sets of javelins, 1 polearm, and a shield. And then they can use, if they want to stay close range, they can save one of their javelins and use it in melee. If they need a longer one, they would use the one that we craft. So why don't we do that? This one is what we crafted last time. And we need to smelt a bunch of stuff. So let's do that with our John Hawkwood, because he's got the perk that takes very little stamina. Yeah, practical smelter. We can also do practical refiner with our top guy. Convert a little bit of that, but mostly we need steel, right? Yeah, so we need to get somebody. We've got quite a few people that have steel. So if it's 2 each, 10 people, we need 20. We need 20 steel. That should be enough for that. Let's just do one thing at a time. So let's get 10 of these. There's 10. We have only 1 dull. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it. I don't really care if it's not perfect. We can go back later and fix them. I think for now we'll just work with what we've got. So 2 sets of that. We need 10 polearms. Let's go to our polearm and we'll piece something together here. So I do want to make sure they have a decent weapon here. Maybe, yeah, it's only 1 steel for a lot of these high-end tips, and then fine steel for this one. This might actually be the right call. This one seems pretty deadly. So let's go ahead and put one together. I do want it to be fairly long, maybe right around the 200 length. I think 200 is probably reasonable. But we can go even longer if we get the extension. So maybe like 250. And then we can make the head long. We can scale back the shaft to get down to 250, just a little bit. Let's go 250, something like that. We don't need the end piece. That's fine. So we only need 10 of these. So we have enough to do both, actually, or to do all 10. So we'll go 5, 10. We've got a couple rusty ones, a dull one, a dull one. There we go. There's the balance. Let me get rid of the bad ones. We should have... No, we're short ones still. Let's go do one more. Normal. Perfect. Okay, so we have that. We have the shields. They're going to be on foot, so we don't need anything else. Let me go recruit, and then we'll come back and talk about who made it. Aha, I take that back. We don't have enough money. So everybody costs about 1,000 each, roughly. So we're not going to have money. Let me go farm up some looters real quick. And then I'm going to put all this stuff back in the warehouse. We'll deal with it later. And let's go find some looters. Perfect. Found one right away. Actually, there's a set of 30 back there as well. So we'll take both of these out. That'll give us plenty of money. Here we go. Got that done. We should make some decent money. But you can see here, we hit this guy for 89 blunt damage with this mace. Previous one was doing like 30. So this is definitely the way to go if you're going to use the mace. We'll keep it on our elite horse cavalry. I think we'll keep our foot troops simple with just the polearm and the javelins. I think that's the right call. Also, the javelins were slightly better. It was doing 60 damage, so it's twice as much, but you get half as many javelins. So I don't know what's better. Like, should you have more quality or more quantity, or should you just have... Well, you know what? I think as these guys get to higher skill, it's probably better to have the higher number. So we can switch it back later, because once we get up to here, we may not even need the damage because our skill is going to increase the damage so much. But we'll see. I don't know if it scales that way exactly. Let's take out this other group of 30 so we don't have to chase anybody again after this. Well, we should have plenty of money. There, you can see how well these javelins do. The new one. They're going to throw? They're throwing it now for some reason. Alright. Whatever. Clean these guys up real quick. There we go. Finished him off. Ooh, nice. Catherine the Bambino with 5 kills. That's pretty good. There we go. So we sell the armor we made. We got plenty of money for a full set of 10 easily. And then even some armor for them. And then, yeah, they're going to start out at low skill. So they got to have all the advantages they can get from the armor. Otherwise, they're going to get screwed. So let me go ahead and recruit. We need to go to 2 towns because there's 5 in each one. So we'll go to 2 towns, get them outfitted, and we'll come back and start training them up. And checking in real quick on our brewery. It's making 150. It's not terrible. Silversmith almost at 500 and the smithy at 400. So we're making a killing off of these workshops. Not bad at all. Our Ekroyd merchant, he just hit the important level at level 225. The perk it reduces minus 15 caravan guard wages. So it's going to make him much more profitable. Yeah, because his wages are going to go down. So whatever he was making before, he's going to make even more. And they're both making pretty good money. Look at that. It's really good. All right, let's see who we got here. So we're using the designation F for frontline. I messed this up. I should have used these guys as C for cav. And then this should have been S for spear, but whatever. We'll make it work. Samuel Di Emanuel, Mario Luigino, Nicolo Guzzo, Arctius Huntsman Adam of Rhenus, Bruno Bartolini, Arturius Castus, Anthony Soprano, Catherine Dearden, and Giorno Pirdolini. So everybody's starting out at 0 basically, just with the 25 medicine. So they'll have to work their way up. We'll do that, I think, for a lot of the early stages, and then as we get to the later stage, if we want to increase, maybe we'll start them off with a little bit of skill, so we're not having to pick so many perks after each battle. But this should be good for now. But let's see how they perform. Like I said, they start out at 0. I'm not really going to hold my breath that they'll do well, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? We need to buy riding mounts for them. Yeah, so we have, what, 10? So let's go in here and get 10 Midland Palfrey. They're not that expensive, actually. Ooh, I forgot to put all of our stuff down. We did get a little Thamaskene steel, but we'll put all this stuff back. We'll deal with it later. 978 crude iron. And I've been converting this into wrought iron and all the way down up the chain, but man, it takes so much hardwood to do that. We got another point into control, final point into roguery, and then after that, I think we need to put points down here. So let's start with Mariner first. We'll do Bosun and Mariner together maybe, and then Shipmaster can go last, because that one's already kind of moving up on its own anyways. Here we go. Some victims. All right, let's see what happens here. So we've got our frontliners, 2 stacks, and they have the long polearm. We'll keep our horses in reserve, just in case we get overrun, but we should be all right. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can hit anything. They're probably going to be fairly inaccurate, but maybe not. What are you doing? You don't even have anything in your hand. What are you doing, dude? What the hell are you doing? Okay, there you go. Yeah, that was weird. It took them a while to pull that out. They should have been using it from the start. Alright, we're going to get overrun here if we don't start beating these guys down. I think we're okay, actually. Ooh. Here, I want this guy to get the XP for it. Right, let's hit him a few times. There we go. Alright, how many did we lose? Only 1. Wow. They actually handled themselves really well there. They were outnumbered 2 to 1. We didn't get that many kills. We got 4 kills. So they did very well. I'm impressed. I am very impressed, actually. So 4 kills to Anthony Soprano, Catherine Dearden, and 3 to Mario. We'll take it. Nice. We had another baby. Here we go. Idenor. That sounds like a female as well. Is that a girl? We have 2 ladies. Yep. All right, let's hunt these guys down. I'm gonna farm a lot of this offline, I think. Here we go. No losses on this one. All right, I decided to add another 10 because I don't feel like 10 is enough. 20 is a good group. We can actually get like a shield square and some other things. So here's 10 more. Enrico Pascal Practico, Zara Vesper, Oliver Cromwell, Edvard Ward, or maybe Edward Vard. I don't know, depending if you're trying to be German or not. Mad Mike Hore, I don't know how to do that one. This dude, I don't speak Cyrillic, but there's your name. Bane Silas Whitlock, Sparrow Jack, Wolfram, and Grayson Hawthorne. That's it, yep. So again, on the front line with the 250 length polearm, 2 sets of javelins, and a leather-bound kite shield. So I didn't save these, so I don't know if it's not quite the exact same thing, but it's pretty close. Yeah, it's 250 length, 8 thrust, pierce damage. So it should be about the same. I notice sometimes when you save recipes, and if you disable the mod or whatever, or if you start a new campaign, sometimes it'll cause a crash. So I tend not to save recipes anymore. I just make it from scratch as you needed. So anyways, that was a lot of work. It takes a tremendous amount of time to do all that because you got to name everybody, you got to reset stats, you got to craft the weapons, equip them manually. You can't just do it automatic. So yeah, that took a long time. Let's do some fighting now. So we're at war with Sturgia. I wonder if we can maybe pick a fight with somebody up there. I don't know. Maybe we're not ready for it because we still have really low tier units. So yeah, we can fight. Maybe we can fight some bigger units like these mountain bandits. Maybe we'll pick on them. Pretty even balance of power, but I think we can handle it. We'll at least get some better XP out of it. Now they do start off with 4 cav. I'm not really too concerned about it though. So I'm going to dismount and let's go with 2 groups. So we'll have, and they're even groups. So we'll get 2 squares and we'll try to work them together depending on what their cav do. They're not attacking, are they? No, we're the aggressors this time, so we should be attacking. We'll reformat once we get up there. Here we go. As soon as we crest the ridge, we're going to start taking some shots. So there they go. Why don't we send our new guys up the hill, and we'll send our cav. What's going on here? Why are they not? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I forgot. It's not 1 and 2, it's 1 and 3. All right, so 1 can go up there. 3 will stay down here because they have more armor, so I'd rather them be the one approaching. And we'll take the lead. Yep, I figured that would happen. So we're getting bombarded a bit, but all their stuff has fallen short. And oh, well, there you go. We just got hit. Can we have these guys attack them? Why don't you go pick on those cav? Oh, they're coming after us anyways. There we go. Oh man, they got shredded. Too many javelins. And then these guys are not in the right formation. Let's get a nice flank here on the hill, so our new people can flank these guys. Let's go and get shield wall with them. Group 3, and we'll give ground. Let's give way. Move back a little bit. We need to get a better position here. These guys should have a nice flank. Pick out that stupid cav. Right there, yeah, we shredded them. Right, they're pretty much dead. Let's push up. Let's go shield wall as well at the up top. Right, yeah, we took out the cav. Perfect. And then we're just going to sandwich them here. Man, those javelins. I know they're not the best. They're not really one-tapping anybody, but we have really good accuracy. And such a volume because they have 2 stacks. Well, these guys only have 1 stack, but that's fine. Those guys have 2 stacks. Look at it. It looks like, almost looks like stakes in the ground. We've hit so many javelins at them. So we had 5 injuries, no deaths, so that's alright. Let's see who did the best here. A lot of people with 2 kills. There's somebody with 3. Illyrio, that might be the top. Yeah, that's the top. So Illyrio with all javelin kills, no polearm. But pretty much everybody in the front line did well. Yeah, it looks like we took most of the damage in our cavalry, which is fine because they were meant to take the brunt. They have the armor, so I think if we sent the other group first, we would have taken a lot more damage. We will definitely take all these prisoners and we'll sell them off. And we should get some pretty good loot. I'm a little concerned that it's going to replace our stuff with crap. So we've got mountain javelins. Ooh, it is higher damage. But the problem is the damage doesn't really translate that well. So I don't know if it's actually going to work or if it's just tricking me again. Yeah, because this says 60 damage at 50 armor. This one, if we can get it to stay, there we go. At 50 armor, it's 41. So I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Oh man, do we trust or not? We'll try it. I'm going to keep the equipment, and if it sucks, then we'll switch it back. But yeah, mountain javelins, we got a large bag, and then we have balanced mountain javelins for 122 pierce damage. We'll see if it's better. It does have a bigger stack size at least. But then again, yeah, these are all crafted. So it looks like it's swapped out for the mountain javelins. Crafted. All right, so it's still a mix. We should have put on a lot of armor there. Yep, looks like it. Sweet, so let's keep going. Now, taking those big fights, we got up to 20 influence. And if you look at our mercenary contract, we're only using 5. We're making 650 a day off of that. So really good money from the mercenary contract as well if we keep taking these fights. Yeah, I'm going to clean up some looter groups. Probably won't show it. See if we can use the black hole here. How many can we pull in? 51. But 51 versus 42, we're going to stomp them. Yeah, I really like this mod. That's such a good idea. Right, this one might actually be interesting to watch. 51 versus our 42. We've got two groups. I'm going to split them up. I do want to keep the high ground here, so hopefully we can get them to charge into us. And then we'll keep the height advantage. So let's get two separate lines. I don't need to be single file. Maybe 2 rows deep. Something like that. See if we can get them to come off their line here. Yep, there they go. Alright, let's actually pull back a little bit. So 2 lines like this, we can spread out just a little bit more maybe, so we can get flanks. So if they go after one group, they'll get flanked by the other. Or in theory at least. Let's see how much damage we actually do with these. I can hit them. 93 damage, okay. Yeah, that's legit. 42, well, okay, so it's probably not that much different from the other ones. I feel like maybe shot placement is more important than the actual equipment you're using. Because even if you have a really good piece of equipment, but you hit right in the, you know, the heavy armor, it's just not going to do that much. It also might have something to do with skill, because when I was paying attention last time, maybe our skill wasn't quite as high, I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and charge everybody. Yep, they're done. Go, and a couple of them are going to get out. But no losses there. But you could see just devastating with those javelins. I'm curious to see how they perform against an actual army though. This might be the optimal composition for this type of farming, but that's not really what we're going for. We're going for late game, bad, nasty battles. So here we go. 4 kills on Bruno Bartolini. Nice work. Right, there's a noble here that's looks like they're stalking these looters. Nope, kind of. Oh, they're going after... Oh, yeah. If he attacks that caravan, he's going to lose a lot of troops. I don't think he's going to catch him, though. And our looters are gone. I was hoping he would attack the looters and then we could swoop in. I'm still fairly concerned about the level of our troops. Because if we go up against something that's high tier, we're going to be in very big trouble. So we'll look for easy targets. See if we can scrounge up some loot and some XP. Now would be a perfect time to start taking out deserters, although not in the middle of the enemy territory. Let's not do that. I wouldn't mind going after looters, though. Nah, they're right next to a bunch of people. Yeah, this is tough because if we go after them, we're going to be disorganized. And they probably have enough to destroy us. Might be able to pick on these deserters, but 32 is kind of a lot if they're higher tier. So yeah, let's just back out. Nice, another pregnancy. How old is she now? 22, so she's still got plenty of time to pop some kids out. I think in my last run, the World Conquest run, I want to say I had 6 to 8 kids. I don't remember if it was 6 or 8. It was a lot. It was a lot of kids. And then that was before she went infertile. She's still alive for quite a while after that even. Right, we're still farming some looters up here, and we just got declared on by the Papal States. So Pope Urban V, we gotta go fight him off. Right, we're selling some loot, but we're also buying quite a bit of stuff. So I bought all the kind of mid to low tier stuff that we could for helmets, shoulder pads, and hand guards. And we actually had a lot. It's like I would buy 20 things and auto equip, and it would just all disappear. So when it disappears and nothing gets shoved back, it means it wasn't an upgrade. It means they were just straight up missing the equipment. So that's a good sign. It means we're much better equipped now than before. We hit level 200 athletics finally. It's been a long time coming. This one is going to go into, I think, vigor, not because I prefer vigor, but because the secondary. So 5% party speed by foot troops. I think that's going to be pretty important. So we'll take that one. I would rather have control, but that's okay. We do want both, actually, by the end of the campaign. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we reached the clan tier that we needed. We can start another party. So why don't we do that right now? Let's just hire somebody real quick, outfit them, and then we'll send them on their way. Double check. Yeah, see, we still have somebody here. Gorlock is still going around being a boss. And it looks like his army composition's still pretty good. Current wages are only 222. I wouldn't mind that going all the way to max. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I would like to take a look at his troops and see if they're able to upgrade, or if he just is losing them and recruiting, lower tier. We could do a template, but I don't even want to mess with it. I just want him to go up to the max. He's got unlimited party wages, so yeah, I don't know. It's probably just him not able to keep his troops alive. But anyways, let's hire somebody and send them out. All right, we've got Ezelino Il da Romano. We got to get him outfitted here. we've got a helmet. Yeah, he's going to come out with a full kit. Let's make sure we don't go cheap on this stuff because he's going to have to survive on his own. Let's get you some bronze pauldrons. That doesn't look too good, but whatever. It's got good protection. For the chest armor, I don't mind going a bit more expensive, like close to 10 grand. Get you a cavalryman shirt. Damn, that's expensive, but you know, spare no expense. And then we'll go decorated handguards. That looks really good. And then some lamb on the, actually decorated boots. Yeah, to match. Perfect. Look at that. Got the beautiful white company crest. And I think we're ready to go. It's going to cost us about 20k plus whatever it takes him to hire. So let's send him out. Here we go. Ezelino, you are now representing the white company. So do us proud, my friend. Here we go. So that's two armies out. We do need to actually, let's set him. So recruiting troops. I think we had 2 orders in here. We had recruit and then we had patrol area. Initially we were around Amatadis. So let's just do this. No, let's do somewhere else. Probably like Jalmaris or Legeta. Let's do Jalmaris so that they're not patrolling the same thing. There we go. And we want this to be 0, 0. We'll go same thing, 70 and 30. I think that's good for a mercenary group. And then options, what do we have for you? Took all this stuff off in the middle, right? Yeah, so no donating to garrisons. Don't take from whatever. Don't besiege. Don't raid. You can take lord prisoners, though. All right, that looks good. So hopefully he gets out there and does a hell of a job. This other guy, I don't know if he's doing a good job, but he survived this long. So I think that's really all we can ask for from the AI. I would like to get his template set. Maybe we can get some good units, but that's going to be tough. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so maybe we follow him just to make sure he can get off the ground. 6 troops is not going to cut it. So once he gets up to like 30 or 40, I think we'll be all right. We can let him go. Oh, I was just talking about it. Gorlock got captured. Yeah, we have to pay his ransom. Well, we'll see you in a few days, and then we'll release you back into the wild again. Yeah, I think that's the second time, right? I think we already released him once before. So here we go. Babysit. Once this guy's up and running, then we'll come back. There we go. Gorlock already escaped because technically we paid for his ransom. Let's pull him back in. Day and a half he'll be here, and we'll send him back out. I don't want to send him in the same area because they'll be cannibalizing the same recruits. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get any farming done in this area. So let's just go back. I think he's okay. Yeah, I think Ezelino is fine. So let's come back down this way. Yep, there he goes. He just joined. Let's go to Legeta, and that'll be his starting position after we wipe these guys out. And let's make sure Gorlock has decent gear. Yeah, see, we gave him these dumpy pine darts, and then this mace is just absolutely terrible. So why don't we swap some things out here? We'll give him 2 sets of our crafted javelins. He can get a better horse, better armor. Yeah, let's just upgrade him all around. I wouldn't mind paying for some decent armor for him as well. Let's do that. It's probably not going to make much of a difference, but, you know, it's better than not having it. So we'll give him the same cavalry shirt. Decorated. That looks good. Everything else looks fine. He's got a better horse now, too. So we're only paying 5 grand to upgrade him, and then everything else I think will smelt. Yep. All right, sweet. So let's go ahead and get him running his own party again. We got to keep as many troops on the field as we can because as a mercenary, we get paid by how much action we get on the field. So we got to get these guys back out there. There's Gorlock. Have at it, my dude. And again, we'll follow him for maybe just a week or so until he gets off the ground, and then we'll go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's okay now. He's over 40. So why don't we head back? Or let's go get these. Oh, is he going to get the looters? No, he's busy recruiting. Oh boy. We called in all the looters in the area. They've got 80 versus our 40. I think we're probably still okay, but let's fight it. We got ourselves a pretty epic scene here. Massive storm going on. They outnumber us 2-1, but we have the quality advantage. So let's go ahead and set up on this hill. I don't want to go too wide this time, so I'm going to keep them in 2 ranks deep instead of single file. And we'll just pepper them from here on the ridge. Yeah, look at that. And pepper we shall. See if we can actually hit something ourselves here. There we go. Oh, wow. 118 damage to the abdomen. That wasn't even that good of a hit. Yeah, 104. Seems like this thing can actually do some pretty good damage. we gotta get in there and help. This left side is the newer one, so let's help them first. Oh, yeah, we're getting blasted here. Let's back up. What a battle. This is a mess. I think we're doing okay, though. It looks like a lot of them are retreating. Yeah, their morale's not too good. We've got 13 and 20. Oh, wow. Yeah, we lost 7 people. Alright, let's go ahead and move up slowly. Let's get these guys there. Group 1, let's stay 2 ranks deep. Let's not get too wide. We'll take the point. Looks like we still have some throwing weapons, though, so we should be able to chew through them. Damn, dude, this is so crazy. The amount of spears or javelins that we're throwing is just insane. Alright, go ahead and charge. Got 1 guy left. Is he going to get out? Yeah, they threw a few last-ditch efforts, but they didn't hit. So 7 injuries, but no losses. We got 8 kills ourselves. Oh, wow, look at that. Giorno. You're trying to show us up, huh? So 8 kills yourself. That might be the top one. Some people in here with 5, though. John Caro and Vanadu. That's pretty good with 5. Enrico with 5 as well. Well done. And then we've got almost no skill gain from that. That's pretty insane. But that's what we get for fighting looters mostly. We're still getting a decent amount of body armor and equipment from them. Fortunately, it's not messing with our weapons, though. It's just the armor. But yeah, we will have to work on getting better armor at some point. But man, even though it looks like we have a lot of money, we really don't. It's like 100k is like 2 or 3 soldiers full kit. Or, you know, 10 or 15, one single item. Getting a decent one. Oh, crap. We got to pay a ransom for one of our merchants. Well, he had a good run. Ekroyd had a very good run, but didn't quite make it to the end there. So Ekroyd, he'll regroup. And I guess we'll send him out again. Because he was making very good money. We don't want to lose that income. There we go. We'll get some money back. It might not be a bad idea to test if we can use some of these better horses. So let's buy something they have more than 20 of so that we can upgrade everybody at once if we can. This one only requires 60 riding. So let's try it. We'll go 20 horses and see how many get snapped up. A lot of them, actually. Yeah, 17. So there's 3 people that don't have it, but that's okay. All right, we have 17 too many palfreys. So let's get rid of that. Perfect. So now we've got some decent... Look at that, though. So that cost us like 30 grand just to upgrade, not even the full complement of horses that we're using. All right, this guy's ready to come back. 1 day, 9 hours. Let's send him back as soon as he gets to our party. So we'll go to Amatadis and we'll launch him from there. And I know we were smelting a lot of stuff, but we just have too much crafting materials. So we'll smelt anything that gives us like iron or steel and higher. Everything else, or hardwood, like 3 hardwood. Everything else is going to get sold. They don't have enough cash here, but that's all right. We can reinvest some of that money right now. Let's do that. Let's get some better helmets. There we go. Yep, they're using them all. Perfect. Let's just do maybe 1 or 2 things at a time. So we'll do helmets. Okay, some of them didn't get used. That's good. That means our helmets are good. We'll do shoulder pads next. So somewhere in the 2,000 to 3,000 range. So we'll start right there. Yep, they didn't use them all. So that's perfect. We haven't really messed with boots too much. I know last time we just bought hand covering and shoulders. Yeah, see, they don't have good boots yet. So that'll help. I think we bought most of the hand coverings last time, but we used the decorated one this time. There we go. So we're going to pay... Oh, we're broke. We don't have enough for that. So let's sell the rest of our items and we're going to get that money back. Oh my God, we had so many weapons then. Yeah, we had 73 spiked maces for like almost 15k. Just that one item. Sweet. We'll take it. That's going to unlock this one perk that's kind of nifty. So Spring of Gold, if you have whatever you have in your bank, your quote-unquote bank, you'll get 0.1% of it up to 1,000. So at 1 million, you will get 1,000 per day just for having the perk, basically for free. So we'll take that. It's not going to add much now because we need to save up. So we'll probably do that now. Let's start saving up. We'll save up to 1 million, and then we'll keep that as our base, our minimum, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we do at some point need to start saving away some cash and saving up for the end game when we need to start buying stuff, because it looks like we're not going to have too much trouble getting up to level 300 trade. so that we can buy some stuff. We won't be able to do it as a mercenary though. We will have to wait. There we go. He just joined. Let's send him back out. But first, let's take a look. He's got some pretty bad stuff. Yeah, we'll give him a better horse. We just sold all of our stuff, so yeah, we'll have to buy it back. Sorry, let's give him a better sword. Is he even using it? He's not. See, he's not even using his stuff. He has bow XP somehow. I have no clue. He's never had a bow. And then we'll give him these ones right here, the better throwing weapons. Probably need to give him some better gear too. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll send him back out. There we go. We'll spend 22 grand on him. Actually, he's got a Midlands Palfrey. Can we get a better one? No, that's as good as we can get based on his skill. So hopefully he gets more riding. There we go. Let's send him out again. So form a caravan. Oh, we're broke. Wait, did we? I thought we just had 200,000 in the bank. Or 120,000, I mean. What happened? I misread what we had then. We chase down these deserters. Let's wipe them out. We'll sell their loot, and then we should be able to afford another caravan after that. We'll send our cav on a flank here. Let's get them up the hill. Can you go attack that cav, please? Go wipe them out. No, don't charge into their formation, please. Okay, they don't know what they're doing. I'm just going to dismount them. Maybe they need to have a lot more riding skill or something. I don't know, but yeah, I've noticed that they just kind of saunter into battle and get slaughtered. The AI does that to us all the time, so I mean, it's good not to use the cav if they're going to keep doing that. So let's get up to this hill, and they should come off the line, I think. We only have 12 people up there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need to come up top. Let's get up here. All right, they got some pretty beefy armor here. Let's see if we can take out some shields at least. Oh man, right in the head. Yeah, they have good armor, but it's not going to help them if they get shot in the face. Yeah, look at that. Only did 8 damage. So you do have to hit the right spots. Or just have enough volume to where it doesn't matter because you're going to eventually hit. Yeah, look at that. Didn't even flinch. Did 3 damage when we hit him. 20 damage on that guy. This guy here on the right. Let's see if we actually do damage to him. 52. Okay, that was a headshot though. Target. There we go. Okay, that did... well, it was a face shot. That makes sense. All right, there we go. I think that's it. Yep, no losses. I think we kind of hogged most of the kills. Sorry, guys. We're going to get some very good armor here, so I wouldn't be shocked if there's a lot of upgrades. Yeah, even for our chest rig. So 60, 60, 40. It's going to go to 66, 71, and 44. So it's a lordly version of what we already had. That's so good. And then our wife is going to get the next one. She is looking very nice. Wow. I really like that Gilded Raiders shoulder. I think that looks good. Even our second, third in command, these guys are all looking pretty good. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll sell the rest of this. All right, back home. Let's go to Amataris. Well, home. Our temporary home. So that pays 17 grand. That should be more than enough to get the caravan with the extra troops on it. Yeah, 22.5, so we're good. There we go. Ekroyd, Thuades. Out you go again. Go make us proud. Make us some money. Okay, let's take a look at our parties. How are they doing? These two are almost maxed. And the other caravan is still alive, so they're doing all right. Oh, you know what? We have room for another workshop. We should do that. When we get money, though, we're kind of broke again. I need to remake that mace that we were using because it was pretty bad. It was a splintered version, so it was definitely not in good shape. So let's redo it. We had the gold coin pommel, the lordly. I think everything was maxed on this, so we get max reach. There we go. We have a lot higher skill now than we did before, so that's a normal version. Perfect. We'll definitely use that one. There we go. And you can see the handle almost goes to the floor. This feels like it should be a two-handed mace instead. But yeah, we do want to at least have that shield out. Although we could at some point switch to the shoulder equipped shield, and then we could still have the same setup. 2 stacks of javelins, a two-handed mace, and then the shield that sits on the shoulder. That's not a bad idea. All right, let's get our frontliners a little bit more experience, and then we'll try to take on a better fight. I was looking at the prisoner list here. I noticed the Pope is in here. That's kind of cool. I kind of wish we could do a jailbreak, but we can't do it for people that we're at war with. We could do neutral or allied, but that's all right. Actually, why don't we... well, I don't think we can sneak into somewhere, actually, because our roguery skill's too low. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep farming up and then we'll start taking some tougher fights soon. All right, this guy is trying to take the castle. They're very close to doing it. I think if we come in to help, we might be able to push them over the edge. So let's get in there. Please let me command my troops, because I don't want them sitting there. Nice, we can. Okay, we need to get away from the onagers, the catapults. Wherever they're shooting, we need to get away from that. Actually, I'm just going to put everybody into one group. So F3, F5, and then you choose what group you want them to go in. Yep, so everybody's in this one. So line formation's fine. And let's go hug the wall. Oh, we got to get up here. Oh, perfect. There's nobody here. So we should be able to hold this. Looks like they destroyed something. Probably a siege tower. The ram's still going though. Oh, this guy's trying to aim at us. I don't know if he can reach though. No, he can't reach. He's going somewhere else. He's throwing at his head. No. Okay, I would like to get up here. Oh, there's no ladders. All right, let's go shield wall. And I wouldn't even mind going a little tighter even if we can. Go nice and tight. Don't think there's anybody this way, so we should be all right. All right, there is still the battering ram. If he can get up here, we'll make it for sure. There's no ladders over here, so we must have had 2 siege towers. Did they both get wiped? I see one right there. Yeah, there's one way over there. I don't see one here. There should still be ladders. Oh, nice. We're skirmishing with their archers in the front. On the top, I mean. There has to be ladders here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so there are ladders. I just missed it. Where's the other one? It's got to be on top of where our troops are. They're going to be pushing it? Yep, that's fine. Yeah, hit them. If they try and push the ladder, we need to get them off. Oh, no, I missed. There we go. We just need to hit them to stun lock them out of pushing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but we'll get in there. We can take out some of these shields. Oh, they're up. Somebody's up. Oh, we're going to get pushed off. Alright, luckily it's a small ladder, so it doesn't really do any damage. Let's get our troops back a little bit. Maybe we'll come back right here, get a better angle on the troops that are here on the wall. Get rid of some of our ammo here. We've got almost 20 to throw still. Yeah, they're not really doing any damage. We might need to get the bow and arrow back out again. Oh, that's friendly. Alright, I think we're okay to go up now. Let's get up. They're pushing it again. We gotta stop them from doing that. Let's push it up. I'll get up there and guard the ladders then. So, here we go. Shield and mace. Let's get everybody on the wall. Everybody on the wall and defend it. They only have 20 people left. Oh yeah, that was good. That was actually really good. I thought we were gonna take more losses than that. But that worked out pretty well. Yeah, we don't really need to go roaming for those archers, but I guess we could. I don't know if we can access from up here. I don't think so. It's okay. We can throw javelins at them from here. Here we go. One down. Oh, man. Right in the head. All right. They're coming up after this guy. Can we get a lucky shot? No, just behind. All right. He's dead. So that should be it. Yep. We got it. No keep battle. We have 1 injury only. Bruno. Wow. Look at that. And we ended up getting 15 kills, which is not bad. We only had 3. So everybody chipped in pretty well here. Mr. Cyrillic with 2 kills. John Bannerlord with 2 kills. Everybody else chipped in though. Everybody's got levels. Except for Bruno. I guess he must have got sniped in the start. So pretty good. We'll take the 10 influence. And the relation game. Ooh, we got some pretty good looking helmets here. Yep, a lot of people got helmets out of that. So I wouldn't mind playing guard duty here for a bit. We'll see if somebody tries to come and siege it down. But if they don't, it's alright. It'll give us time to heal up. Wow, there's a lot of people in the prison. Alright. Yeah, we'll chill here for a little bit, see if they attack. We'll go on guard duty. Crap. That guy got caught again. Yep, he's not here. Alright, where are you? Gorlock. Come on back. Dude, he can't stay alive this time. He was around for such a long time last time. I think maybe we need to let him go during peacetime. I'm still going to let him go right now. It's not a big deal. As long as he doesn't die in battle, we're good. Yep, keep leading. You're doing a good job. Yeah, he definitely just got captured. So anyways, back out there you go. Do they keep their orders? Oh god, we literally just lost the second one, did we? He's not showing on our list. Yep. Right when I was looking, they got captured. Okay, well, he's a prisoner of the hidden hand. We'll have to figure out where. You know what we should do is try to figure out where they're at. Hertigea, let's go investigate. Yeah, no more guard duty. Hertigea is somewhere over here, yeah. So last seen near Hertigea, the village right here. Okay, so let's go try to track down the hidden hand, see where they're at. All right, he was freed. It looks like, oh, you know what? He got caught, and it looks like released after battle. Yeah, so somebody must have stomped that army that took him. So good on them. They freed him. He's going to be regrouping for a while, though. So we'll get him in a little bit. Maybe we'll just leave him in the party for now. And then in peacetime, we'll set him free so he can have some time to do it properly. It's hard. It's hard when you got a bunch of enemies roaming. There we go. Caravan wage perk on both of our caravans now. So they both should be making a little bit more money each month or each day. Sell off some of our equipment. I do want to save these weapons because I don't know which ones are going to be worth smelting or not. So we'll just hang on to them. Sell them all at once. We're at 90k now, which means Spring of Gold is going to be giving us about 100. So for every 100k, we'll get 100 gold. So we want that up to 1 million so we can get an extra 1,000. Because if we're barely clearing 1,000 right now, it's basically going to double our income, our net profit, not our gross, but our net. All right, this guy's free now. Let's call him back in. So he'll join our party in just a minute. Oh, he's attacked by sea raiders. I hope he survives. Yeah, he's getting a bunch of XP. Man, 33. He's probably going to get captured. Yep, he's been captured by sea raiders. We are having a rough, I would say rough month, but it wasn't even that long. It's like a rough week, but it's okay. We can't do anything about it. We've got money to spend. We just need to get the people back and then we'll send them out again. You know, one thing we could do to start to increase our roguery, if we don't want to like ruin our relationship with literally everybody on the map, we could just do some hideouts. So I know if you raid villages or you attack caravans or villager parties, you will get some roguery, but you're going to just piss everybody off. So I don't know if we want to commit to that yet. We might, but we'll see. Let's start with this one first. So we'll wait till night and sneak in and do the stealth. Oh, I didn't change any of my gear. Yeah, I haven't touched this. So I don't know if this is good or not. I do want to get some throwing daggers. So we'll replace a lot of this stuff. But I guess for now, this is fine. And 40 people can sneak in, so just about everybody's coming. All right, here we go. We've got our dagger out. So let's start creeping around so we can hide in these. And as soon as they get close, we can pop out and stab them. They can spot you as long as they don't alert people. They need a few seconds to alert people. As long as they don't do that, you're good. But we don't even want them to do that. We'll come out and stab them like that. There we go. Move down to the next one. So here he comes. This is really nice to have RTS camera because I don't know about you, but I'm super impatient with this. There we go. Another one. We are getting roguery for that as well, so we just gained 2 levels. All right, this guy's going to go up and mess with this cooking pot, I think. So we should be able to just go straight after him. Got him. All right, next guy is... Oh boy, there's somebody on the hill. I don't know if he moves. Let's go after him quickly before he turns. All right, and then we'll... Oh, there goes his body. We could hide the bodies. I don't think it's really worth it. We're just going to go straight after people as long as they're by themselves. Here we go. This guy might spot the body. Let's stay in the shrubs. So if he spots the body, it's not really a big deal. Here he goes. Is he? Yep, he's starting to see it. So he's activated, he sees the body, but that's it. And then he just kind of wanders around like nothing happened. Like, oh well, somebody died, no big deal. Oh my god. Well, now he's dead. Alright, there's 2 more people we need to clear before we can call everybody in. So let's get up here. Probably just sneak by this guy once he goes past us. There we go. And one more. What is he doing? I'm worried he's going to turn. I'm going to wait for a second. I don't want to lose it on the last. He might just be Yeah, he might just be stationary there, actually. Let's go. All right, there we go. We got it. Now we got to light the fire or do something to the fire. And then all of our buddies will come in. All right, here we go. Call troops. Wait, mission will fail in what? Why? Why? How did they spot me, dude? I was so far away. Okay. We literally did everything. All right, whatever. On the bright side, we did get a decent amount of roguery XP. We were less than 25. We're at 32 now. It's not a lot, but it does add up. So, all right, we'll, I guess, come back and try it again later. So do we want to take on mountain bandits? Similar numbers? Probably, actually. Yeah, I think probably. Yeah, we are like tied neck and neck. But it looks like they're just going to march straight in. So we'll go, same thing, we'll go to somewhat compact. Yeah, somewhat compact lines. We need to weather the storm. Let's get the horsemen over here. Oh, here we go, Cav. Oh, they didn't even reach our line. Nice. Right, there's still one more. There we go, we hit him for 38 at least. Alright, let's go ahead and exchange some javelin fire, and then we've got... I don't think I'm going to hit that guy. This guy we can hit, though. He's coming straight on. There we go, he's down. Let's finish him off. Oh, man, somebody... Lupo just smashed him in the eyeball. Alright, let's go ahead and get our group 1 to help reinforce here on the flank. So these guys are going to come in. They're exposing the flank, so we should be able to cut them off. So now these guys that came in first are getting hit in the back. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Right, they do hit pretty hard, though. Let's go down here. So we can start pushing. Sure, we can charge everybody. I think we're okay with that. Yeah, there's... Oh, okay. I was going to say, they have a horseman left, but no, they don't. Yep, he's down. Alright, I'm going to stand back so we don't catch a stray. I don't think they have any more calves, so it should be fine. Ukidi Beppo getting a kill. Wolfram went down. But that's it. There, we got it. Alright, so we've got only one injured, actually, and that was right at the end there with Wolfram. Not bad at all. Yeah, these guys are much better than I thought they were. Starting at level 0. They're still not even that high. I don't think a single one of them has a skill over 100. But they're still performing pretty well. So what do we have? 3 kills on Bernardo de la Sala. Samuel de Emmanuel as well with 3. So good work. We barely got 3 there. Should get some pretty good gear here. Yep, we got another upgrade. Balance mountain javelins. It's going to take away some of our stack size, but I think it's okay. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the crafted javelins back, which is fine. We'll end up tossing them because these mountain ones are definitely better. You know, I'm gonna wait here and do it again. That bothered me. Can we not do it? There might be a cooldown on how often you can do it, so maybe we can't do it until a couple days. We'll go somewhere else. Right, there's our buddy. Ekroyd just went free. Did we lose everybody then? No, we still have one of our convoys. In Gorlock, that's right. We lost 2 of our people, not both. So that's fine. Ekroyd we need to call after he's done regrouping. But everybody else is here. While we're here, let's just smelt all the stuff that we don't want to keep or sell off. So anything with, yep, steel we'll take. I guess iron is probably okay as well. Yeah, we're not, no, most of this stuff's just junk. We've got plenty of wrought iron and way too much crude iron, so we don't need to do any of the other ones. What I'm going to do this time, let's go ahead and shadow this army. We can be their eyes and ears. Oh no, Gorlock's going out that way. What are you doing, little dude? Yeah, he's probably going to go feed. There's nothing over here for him. I have him set to patrol on around Rote. I don't know why he's going all the way out there. But anyways, let's try and take these deserters. There we go, we caught him. Now, they've got some pretty hefty units in here because balance of power is not that far. And we outnumber them more than 2 to 1. I'm gonna keep the mounted cav mounted. And then let's try and... There's only 2 of them, but let's try and surround these guys when they come in. These stupid horse archers. Here we go, move up. Intercept. Oh man, somebody got picked off. Yeah, go pick them off. Right, they are getting some hits in. Oh, there we go. Got them both. Yeah, it looks like they're going to hang back, so we got to go after them now.
Everyone, follow me!
Right, there you go. No losses, only 3 injuries. That wasn't too bad. We should get really good armor out of this. And the prisoners should be worth quite a bit. Yeah, we got some good chest armor, which is definitely something we need. And the knight shields. Fortified kite shield. That's what we have right now. So we'll get some better shields as well for our cav. Right, looks like we got a horse upgrade. We can finally... oh, interesting. It's just a regular mount, but it's a slightly better one. Paraseosian? There we go. Yeah, they swapped out a bunch of stuff. Sweet, that's done. Let's go back. I'm assuming he's going to take Sestadame. He's going right for it. Where is our buddy Gorlock? He's up there still? He seems like he's doing alright. Oh, there's more deserters and looters. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stop fighting these guys. We'll keep farming. If that siege isn't done yet, by the time we get back, we can go help. Alright, dealt with the looters. Let's try and catch these guys as well. They might be gone already. Alright, how are we doing down here? So Sestadame. There's 376 troops inside. This should be a pretty easy siege. Let's pick these looters off and we'll come back and help. There we go, another one down. Let's go back. Yeah, they didn't start it yet. So we should be alright. Oh, there's those deserters again. It's mostly infantry, so they're... well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Cav and infantry are going to both have really good armor. So it might be worth trying to catch them out when we can. But let's head back here. Yep, we'll join the continued siege. There we go. So they want to immediately go in. Let's take a look. What do we have? A tower, a ram, 2 towers actually, and a ram. So we should be good here. And then there's also a ballista if we want to use that. Here's what we're going to do. Let's get our infantry all grouped up. Everybody can go to group 1. We'll just have one group. Leave them in the back. Shield wall. We'll take over use of this. Let's try and take out that ballista. Oh, I just killed my own guy. So the drop on this thing's crazy then. Wow. Yeah, the problem is I can't really see what I'm shooting at. Yeah, that's still too low. So if we go up to like this part, maybe too high. Wow, this thing's hard to use. Yeah, and in RBM, I guess they add the weight of the projectile. Oh, there we go. Just killed someone. So we had to aim a little bit near this orange cloud, like the height of that orange cloud. That's a miss. We'll wait for them to get the equipment up there, and then we'll send our boys up. That wasn't even close. And we're already losing people. What happened?
Infantry!
Are they shooting us from back here? Oh, interesting. And then one of our guys can use the ballista. Baldazzi. Okay, well, anyways, looks like one thing is down. One tower. Let's
Infantry! Follow me!
let's get the boys to follow. Did they just kill another one? I think they just killed another tower. So the last thing we have is the ram. Hope they don't kill the ram. Oh, no, they're hitting the ram. We're not doing too well here, are we? 84 to 150. That's not very good. Ooh, nice. So at least the ram's up. Yeah, the ram will get through. If we can hit anybody in that top part. No, I don't think we can reach it. Okay, we're kind of sitting ducks here. So let's sit in the back here and we'll wait. We need that front gate to get bashed down. Yeah, they're hitting it. Okay, they're in. Let's go, boys. Yep, here they come. Pushing their way through menacingly with their shield wall up. Alright, let's not get hit by a giant volley here. Such a big traffic jam. Right, I don't think sieges are really gonna... Oh, man. Yeah, we just got hit by that. Sieges aren't really gonna be our thing, I don't believe. What we could do is maybe when we get our ranged units, we could support. We can get our shield wall to block and then the archers to go shoot. The big thing is they don't ever take the siege equipment down, so they're going to be exposed to that. It's not good. But yeah, this is just a waste of time. Let me, I'm going to edit this out. We can kind of make our way through. We'll probably get a couple kills here, but this is mostly a waste of time. Yeah, I think if we do a siege, we'll be the one in charge, so we can take a wall down and do some creative stuff rather than just kind of the generic. Oh, here we go. We'll take out some archers, though. Oh,
This thing sucks against unarmored. Yeah, we need to get something that just one taps. I wonder. Let's take a look. Oh, that one tapped him. We should probably take a look at maybe using the two-handed mace. That might be a better option. Can we do more than 6 damage? No. We're gonna have to hit him in the face, but it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, it's literally doing no damage to this guy. Alright, we're getting picked off. We need to go up. Let's go up the walls. Alright, here we go. Quite some big armored dudes. I don't really want to fight them both at once because they probably outmatch me for skill and gear, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got him. How do we get to the other wall right here? Jump? Oh, nice, we can jump. Alright, let's go chase these guys down. Well, it wasn't that bad. I thought maybe we were just not going to get any kills, but yeah, you can still get something done. I'm curious to see what our companions did, because I have no clue what they've been doing. They did nothing, actually. Yeah, we're the only ones that got kills. So I didn't really command them, though. I think I just had them on follow, so not really surprising. And the 4 people that we lost, I believe were from the very beginning, like before we even did anything, so. No keep battle, we just immediately take it, get plus relations, a couple prisoners. And not the most amount of gear. I thought we would get a bit more than that. But still some upgrades. Alright, now I think same thing as last time. Let's play guard duty here for a bit. We're going to chill. Got another level. Level 22. And that is... yeah, so 4 control. We'll also put more points into bosun and mariner. You know, I just realized we're getting quite a few prisoners here. We could convert them, and that would be a good way to raise our leadership skill. That is one way that you can do it consistently. Not the looters. Looters, or any kind of bandit, anything tagged to bandit will give you roguery when you convert them. But regular troops will give you leadership. So why don't we do that? And then that could give us a chance to get higher tier units. Because most of the party that I've seen, they're like all recruits. And they're just not leveling up very good. So maybe we'll do that. And then that'll be how we feed our other parties. Alright, so far nothing's happening, and we just went to peace with the Papal States, so I think we're good to leave Sestadame alone. And we just had another baby. Please be a boy this time. We've already had 2 girls. Athlian, that sounds like a girl. Athlian is a lady, so we're just having all girls. Not that they can't perform well, but if they're boys, you can get them married, and then you get another noble. If they're female and you marry them off, you lose control of them, so... our girls are not getting married unless we're playing as a girl afterwards. I don't think we'll play as our family anyways. But let's go farm. We still got stuff to do. Actually, we need to get our party back up. So let's take out these deserters. And then we'll go back to town. Get one of our caravans going. And then the other 1 or 2 parties. I think we lost 2 actually. So let me get these guys dealt with. Alright, they've got 2 horse archers coming. We're gonna...
Infantry!
charge them with both of our groups and hopefully be able to hit them. Got like infinite javelins in the beginning. There we go. Yeah, they're getting hits. Yeah, blast that horse. There's one down. There's a hit. Dude, they're so armored though. Just jiggling back and forth. I can't get a hit. Okay, he's down. Sorry, horse. Let's chill here for a sec. See, I don't think they're coming. Yeah, we still have to move into them. So let's regroup. We'll send 1 group on the right, 1 group on the left, and then let's get these guys out, these guys out. We're just going to go down the flanks, and then we can hold down the middle, hopefully draw some of their attention. Alright, they're coming this way, so let's hold on this side, and then we'll hold right there with them. Here we go. Let's get our mace in the action. Oh man, that thing did a lot of damage. We gotta be careful here. We could get 1 tapped. Yep. That hurt. 67 damage is really good though. Alright, that guy just took out Vanadu. Bastard. Here we go, another cab down. Alright, that's everybody. Nice. So, 5 people injured so far. Let's go take out the archers. Yeah, no, I mean, the javelins don't necessarily do the most damage, but it adds up when you're getting hit by like 30 or 40 people. So that's kind of cool. All right, 5 injuries. Looks like our Russian buddy, or I guess not Russian, but Cyrillic buddy with 3 kills. Yep, that's the best. And then we've got more people that we can convert. And some pretty good armor. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of upgrades there again. Sweet. So if we're not upgrading with a 6,000 gold helmet, that means everybody, even the back of the line, has a very good helmet. Yeah. So pretty much everybody's got good helmets. Pretty good chest armor too, actually. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Let's head back. We got quite a bit of stuff to sell. Actually, I think we're still... No, we're not at... Yeah, we are still at war with England. So that... I don't really want to do anything against our previous overlord. So we'll probably sit the rest of that war out and just do stuff locally. We got quite a bit of stuff to smelt, so maybe we'll take some time to do that. Yeah, some of these are really good. We even got Themyscene, and then a bunch of swords. Yeah, where are we getting these swords from? Well, anyways, that'll help. And then smelting this thing just gave us a level. It's going to give us a ton of unlocks, because we haven't done anything with the one-handed. So this should actually be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. How many unlocks did we get? One-handed... We're down to just that one battle took us up to mostly tier 2 unlocked. That's not bad. I don't know if we really want to do one-handed swords. It's probably not a bad idea, but the mace is just so much more versatile. The mace and the polearm. Okay, well, we have to work on the two-handed mace at some point too. There's not a ton of parts. There's a bunch of pommels, but as far as like the main parts, there's not that much to unlock, so it shouldn't be too bad. I would like to get a group of heavy infantry, like shock troops. So we might do a shock troop group at some point, but we still need to fill out our front line. We only have 20, so I think if we can get maybe another group of 5 or 10 and just kind of grow it like that, get up to maybe 40 or 50, yeah, maybe 40 or 50, then we can start filling out our back line. And that gave us controlled smith, so that'll be another point into control here. So 5, yeah, we're almost there. I'm going to keep working on the two-handed sword. I know the two-handed mace is probably going to be more of a utility than the two-handed sword, but this is always a good one to unlock. So let's spend some time doing that. One good thing about these is they can be used in civilian setting and the stealth setting, so maybe we'll use that as our backup gear. Maybe not like a main, like our main set for war, but this will be for the covert stuff. All right, we lost all of our parties, so we should probably work on that right now. We're not exactly in downtime, but let's call both of these back in. Near hideout. Okay, so he's still running a caravan, so he's fine. I think everybody else is accounted for then. So we'll wait for those couple to get into our party. We'll start one more caravan. Actually, we should probably do a couple more caravans. There's no reason not to. And then we need to get our parties going. Are these guys not converting? I haven't seen a single person. It's probably because we just have such a wide variety of troops in here. Yeah, we just got to be patient, I guess. All right, so one thing I started doing, these towns don't have enough money to buy all the stuff that we have. So we just buy a couple pieces of equipment, some expensive ones, and then we sell equipment to cover the cost. So we just upgraded some gear. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we hire 5 more people? Let's just do 5 at a time. 10 takes a really long time. So maybe after every successful raid or something like that, we'll go back, sell our stuff, grow our party by 5, and then we'll just kind of go from there. So give me a minute. I'm going to go craft some stuff. It's going to be... I think it's best if we continue our front line. So we'll keep doing the Fs. So it's going to be polearm, throwing weapons, on foot with a shield, and then some decent armor if we have it. So we'll make 5 of these, or you know, we could just do a few extra so that we have spares. Oh man, this guy doesn't have the skill to do it yet either. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of rusty stuff. Okay, well let's do enough so that we can get rid of the crappy ones. Yeah, bent, cracked. We barely have enough with that. We need to get this guy leveled up then, our top guy, so that we don't have to go through all the material. That wastes a lot of materials, man. We could lower the skill level maybe by just going with a cheaper or lower tier extension. No, it doesn't matter actually. Yeah, it doesn't actually make a difference. Okay, well, we just need to grind some levels out for that guy. And then next, let's get our javelins, and then we'll go go higher and equip them. All right, let's meet our new recruits. I was able to get them a very nice set of gear to start with, although they're still starting with no skill. So that needs to be worked on, but there's Titan, the Albanian boy, Vilberto da Verona. I know Caesar the Dumb, but don't they pronounce it Cesar? Like Cesare the Dumb or something in Italian. There's Castro, and then that's it. That's all 5. So just 5 at a time. We'll get them sorted here. And then we need to send this guy back out. Wait, why do we only have 1 caravan? Where's our other caravan guy? Moving to join Hawkwood. Okay, so he just got captured. So we'll be able to send him out again. Let's go ahead and start the second party. Seems like it's probably safe enough to do now. So now we just got to scroll through and find this guy. There he is. Ezzelino il da Romano. So let's send him back out. We don't have anything to convert yet, but we could... Oh, you know what? We need to start a third party. That's right. Let's go to another town. We'll grab another companion, and we'll throw him back out. So we'll have a third party going as well. Oh, wait. No, we have Gorlark. Tripping. So he was on his way, but he wasn't quite there yet. Yeah, for some reason I thought we didn't have all the people that we needed. Anyways, let's send him out. So Ekaroid, or a caravan. We'll go better troops. Ekaroid, there he goes. So he'll be good on his own. Let's start our other party here with, there you go, Gorlock the Destroyer. So everybody's back out. We could do another caravan, and that's maybe not a bad idea. And then I think we need 1 more workshop. We do. So Jamaris, Amatatis, and Rote. Let's go to Zionica and do it, and then we'll send a caravan out from there. Got to keep our money going up because we were at close to 300k, and then it cost us like over 100k to outfit 5 people. So, and we didn't even pay for their weapons. We built our own. So they've got a wine press, a brewery, and an olive press. So wine press probably makes the most sense. I don't even think they have olives here. Why would you have that? Press, brewery, and olive press. The brewery kind of makes sense because there's grain coming here, but where are the olives? Anyways, let's get the wine press. 35 grand. Whoa. All right, that's going to be costly. So hopefully that one makes decent money for us. And then we need to do... Yeah, let's get another companion. All right, we got our merchant ready. So this person put a name that's already in the campaign. So I'm going to use your actual username here. But you can be one of our merchants. So let's send you out. So form a trade convoy. Oh my god, they want 45 grand. Well... guess that's who we're sending. Yep, there you go. Slow fly, 45 grand out the window. Now we're down to less than 100k. So hopefully those 2 investments pay off. Oh, look at that. He's already got a boat. Oh yeah. Go make that money. I like that he's going away from the war zone. So he's going to go trade in the Aserai area. That should be a good spot. I've been seeing these other ones do that. Or other trade caravans. So there's a trade caravan. There's our other trade caravan up here in the French territory. Which makes sense. Jean-Philippe is up there. Okay, let's head back. We need to get some training done for these guys. And actually, you know what? We're at war with England. Yeah, like I said, I don't really want to mess with them. But you know what we could do is we could go fight some pirates. Let's go switch our boat out because I think our boat probably sucks. Let's go see. We definitely need a bigger one because we've got 40 something now, 47. Yeah, so this one's not going to cut it. It does have good cargo capacity, so maybe we'll just get a second boat instead of deleting that one. Or we could delete it and get a heavy. The Dromachian would be kind of nice. We don't have a lot of money, though. Yeah, that would leave us kind of broke. Okay, let's see if we can get a medium then. Like a fighting medium. A Droman, that's way more. Yeah, we need to wait. They mostly just have trade ships here, so that's not going to work. I guess we can get a second Corbeta. Yeah, might as well. And this place does have some better upgrades at least. So that's good. Seaworthiness, hit points, and then the better sails. So let's go do that on our other boat as well. Spend some cash here. Here goes most of our money. Yeah, we're almost broke again. 20 grand. Easy come, easy go, right? All right, at least we can sail without being overburdened or short-staffed or whatever. So let's get out there and see if we can find some pirates or something to take on. Now, I know these boats are meant to be sailed in the shallow. But, oh, that's maybe a bit too much. 85. Yeah, let's look for something a little more our size. Dude, they're so big. I don't really care if these boats get damaged because it'll just help us level up our bosun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sail around. If we see some pirates that we can handle, we'll fight them. If not, then we're just going to go along the coastline. And, you know, 64 Corsairs, we might actually be able to do that. I don't, maybe not though. I don't know how well these guys fight on water. All right, we do have some prisoners that are starting to convert, so that's good. We'll have to meet up with, once we can convert these guys, we'll meet up with one of our parties and we'll just transfer the troops over to them at the same time that we recruit. And we've got Old Salt's Touch. This will give us 2% travel speed at sea, and then also 30% swimming endurance. So if they fall in the water, they'll have a little more time to get in the boat. Yeah, I think we should try it. Let's see. He's going right for us, so he thinks he's stronger. Ruffian, Marauder, and Bosman. Let's go for it. Bounce power is actually pretty close. Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot more in their favor, but it's not. All right, let's do it. So 2 ships. They've got about 24 people each. It doesn't matter who's in which one. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, so what's the game plan here? Ideally, we would row this way. So let's row that way, and then we can use our sails. That should help. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, we'll have them go alongside us. I'd like to get to the outside and try and fight them like a 2v1 for a little bit at least, and then maybe at some point they'll catch up and we'll have to fight the whole group. But if we can kind of section these guys off, that'd be really good. All right, I hear arrows, so we're probably getting shot at. All right, let's pull the sails up because we're going to turn away from the wind here. Keep a little momentum going. And then we're going to turn and stay on the outside of our ally, because we're going to have a hard time controlling him. Let's tell him to come over this way. Yeah, that one is peeling off to the outside. That's actually really good because it's going to take him a while to turn and mount. I love the banner. Look at that. It's got our 3 seashells with the black triangle, the chevron. That's cool. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's have them hold steady right here. Let's go ahead and link up with them as well, if we can. All right, here we go. And I'd love to get over there because they're going to be in the front. So let's get over there and help them fight. Alright, javelins aren't going to do a ton of damage here, it looks like. So we'll have to board and start beating their head in with a spear, with the mace. We got to watch out for archers, though. Yeah, they're taking some pretty good damage. 30... There we go. Get that archer out of here. Disgusting creatures. Although I say that, we're going to have a ton of archers ourselves soon. Alright, let's get over there and help. I can't even tell why they're there. Yep. What a mess. Alright, there we go. We got a flank. We got their flank. There's another one down. Oh, crap, that hurt. Alright, this is only one ship, and this guy's gonna destroy me. Yeah, get him off of me. That guy was destroying me. Corsair Chieftain, so that was probably the strongest unit. Let's switch back to the javelins here. What are we doing, man? Is somebody... They come in to help? It's okay. If they come to us, that's fine. I feel like we probably still have a lot of javelins. So... Oh, there we go. Get the guys off the rowing. This guy just went for a swim. Oh, he went back for a swim. Get off your boat. Alright, get these guys... That's basically 2 ships down. They have a third, though. So, yeah, almost. Alright, one more hit and this guy's down. Got it. Oh, right in the side of the head. Here we go. So, it's 1 ship left. I think he's... No, they're not abandoning ship. They have a lot of people on that one. That's the big one, so we still have the hardest fight still to come. Alright, we gotta be super careful here with low health. And I'd love to get some more javelins if we can pick some off. Oh boy, just went down. Right. I'm gonna have group 2 try to link up with that boat. Oh, we got separated. Yeah, we're not even on the same boat as them now. Shoot. We might have to go overboard and swim back to our boys if we have to. I don't think it's a good idea to flank. Look at how many javelins there are. Wow. All right, let's just jump overboard. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go underwater so we don't get destroyed right away. Totally realistic, by the way. You can swim in full armor and you wouldn't sink to the bottom, right? Tailworld's math. Wait, let's not get shot in the back, please. There we go. Is there a refill on this boat? No, it doesn't matter. We gotta help. What a fight. Jesus, man. This is crazy. It's not even that big of a fight, but this is fun. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad time to attack. Right, we gotta work better with our allies here, so they'll take the brunt as soon as somebody attacks. Then we go in. There we go. Yep. Alright, who let that lady on here? Right, I'm gonna go for a flank here. Yeah, we're starting to lose people. In the water you go. Alright, we got a flank on their archers. Here goes. 2 more down. There's another archer down. Good break, crush through. There we go. Alright, that's it. We have control of their boat. They still have a few people left. Let's go help. This guy's... Oh, we just got shot. Yeah, they have an archer right here. Good block, man. What a block. Alright, that's it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hell yeah. Oh, no. Somebody died. Sparrowjack. Damn. Okay, well... Thank you for your service, sir. You died on the high seas. We will put you out to sail. We'll drop you in the water. Wow. That was worth it, though. I wish we didn't lose somebody, but, you know, with 26 people getting injured, that's bound to happen. We got 19 kills. That's really good. And we shot up to 49 Mariner stat. So that should be pretty good. And then we went over 125 on one-handed, so that we'll be able to take a perk there. And 125 throwing, actually. Both of those. Let's see who did well. We've got a couple people here with 3. Edward Vard, Grayson. Oh, here we go. Zara with 4 kills. Hilarious with 4 kills. Really strong. And this is with no Mariner skill. Once our companions get more skill, they'll be able to fight on boats much better. We were fighting against people that were meant to be fighting on the water, so they don't have that debuff, I think. So anyways, let's go bury Jack Sparrow out at sea. That sucks. So we'll take all the gear, and then we need to find Jack Sparrow, take all his equipment off, and then we'll send him out. Jack Sparrow. Sparrowjack. So, sorry, dude. You fought valiantly. It was a hell of a fight, but you're going out the way you came into this world. I'm even going to take your civilian clothing as well. Hope you don't mind. I mean, you can't use it at the bottom of the ocean anyways. All right, bon voyage, Monsieur Jack. There we go. So Jack Sparrow died. Let's go find a replacement for him right away. So I want to have the same number that we had last time. We'll try and keep our numbers even. Right, I decided to hire your pock-faced cousin because you kind of went out a little early. You didn't really have that many fights with us, so we'll get your cousin in here. Swallow Jack. So you got acne from childhood or something, but whatever. You're still in the fight. That's what counts. So let's get you outfitted with your cousin's gear, and then we'll get back out there and keep fighting. There we go. So this is what your final form looks like. Got some pretty hefty gear. Hopefully that helps. Same loadout equipment-wise, and then you're back in action. This is just for the first person. Probably won't do that for other people, but I just thought it would be fitting for the first person that dies. They can get a family member back in here. I'll pull from the list for the next one. But anyways, let's get back to picking perks here. So I don't think Arrow Catcher works in RBM because there's no protection area. I think they matched it 1-to-1. So let's take the shield wall. For 125, we're going to go saddlebag. So +2 ammo when you start mounted. And then for Mariner trait, melee weapon, I think is probably what we'll go. Yeah, I don't think we'll use the accuracy penalty. Conformity, pirate prisoners. No, we don't care about pirate prisoners. We're going to go for prowess. So +25 melee handling. And then a lot of people leveled up here, actually. So I need to go through. Okay, there we go. Just picked all the upgrades. We've got... Oh, boy. Slowfly's lost a bunch of troops. That means he must have got caught by bandits or something. Well, hopefully he's all right. And we don't have to resend him again, because that was the one that cost us 45 grand. That was very expensive. But 2 parties, they're still alive. So that's a good start. All right, what do we need to do now? Get back out at sea, I think. Let's trade off some of our stuff, and we'll get back out there and fight again. I just realized we forgot to put all our stuff down, our crafting stuff, so we're very, very overburdened. Well, not very, but we're very close to being overburdened. So let's not do that. Man, those pirates almost caught us. We just got out in time. Let's go sell some stuff here, and then we'll keep heading back. Actually, if they're still there, yeah, they're starting to move out. All right, back on the water, and let's get out of here. We'll probably fight that when we come back if they're still here. It's a good sized party. Gorlock, oh dude, Gorlock got captured again, and Ezelino is being captured again. It looks like that sucks, man. These guys are they're not able to handle themselves. It seems like, yeah, both of them got captured. So caravans are doing okay. The parties are not. And I'm wondering if we give them better troops, it may not even make a difference because a lot of the times they just feed anyways. So what we might have to do, I mean, we could spend some time running around giving them like the best possible gear. But like I said, I don't know that that's really going to help them too much. If they're going to feed, having better troops is not really going to change much. I wish I could tell them to stick with the armies so that they can at least have some kind of protection. Because usually what they're doing now is they're just going in and feeding. There might be an option I can switch them to then. Let me go take a look. I just noticed the weapons that we got from that battle all have good material. So they all have steel. Sax also has good stuff. Actually, pretty much everything here except for the falchion. So let's go ahead and smelt everything down. And then we'll put the rest back. There we go. So steel, we're up to 108. I think we got like 40 from that. I think we were around 60, so that's pretty good. All right, we're back at the port of Zionica where our boat is. Let's go set sail. Also, I noticed we just hit trade 300, so we'll take that perk. We'll use that later once it's time to retire, but we need to save up an absolute boatload of money if we're going to be doing that. So back to work. We don't want to fight 48 Corsair or 80 something Corsairs. 67 I think we can handle. But I guess we'll keep going. I don't want to go deep into the ocean. Let's just travel along the coast here. 77. Yeah, you know, we might need to get a bigger force here because we won that last one, but not by that much. So, anyways, we'll keep going. I'm sure we'll find some smaller groups. Maybe not Corsairs, but maybe we'll find some Sea Raiders or something. All right, we are at peace with Sturgia, but still at war with England. So we had 3 wars going on at once. But that's starting to wind down now. Yeah, like I said, if we don't see anything, we'll just have to go on land. We'll pick off... Oh, come on, dude. Why are you not going on land? Is that not a landing spot? Oh, it's not a landing spot. It looks like it should be, but it's not. So, anyways, we'll go somewhere else then. 50 Corsairs, we can definitely handle that. I hope we don't have to share it, though. But even if we do, it's still worth doing. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, we've got these coastal... what do you call it? Coastal Raiders? Coastal Party? 60, that's fine. How many ships? They've got 2 ships, 2 medium ships. And then the Corsairs have the same. All right, let's get in there. So we'll try to get up towards the front and then get over there as soon as we can. Actually, I'm just going to give them the attack command. Looks like, yeah, if we point our boat just a little bit this way, then we'll be in the best spot for getting wind. So I think we'll be able to overtake our allies here. Like that. All right, where's our buddy? He's back there. All right, as long as he's not doing anything stupid and getting killed, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and cut the sails. We want to press R to connect with these guys, and let's start boarding if we can. There we go. Take out the archers first. Oh man, it is rough seas. Right, there's a good hit. Another good hit. There we go. Another archer down. Alright, much better this time. We're not taking as much damage. Right, there's an archer back here still. Just keep hitting him in the calf. Alright, he's dead. Alright, we do have a refill barrel right here. Yeah, we can just pick up more. Alright, the enemy is right here. Can we get to this boat? Let's jump. And then we'll get over to this one. Here we go. Now we could even just... We could get our mace out and start smacking them. Let's do that. There's 3 down. Oh, and then those are not our allies, but...
friendlies for this one. All right, we had 2 injuries, no losses. That's good. And actually got a surprising amount of kills. So we only got 5. We got 21 total. And Giorno and Illyrio with 2 kills each. So well done. I'm just glad nobody died. Oh, here we go. Free troops. Let's take the troops. I forgot. I totally forgot to drop off the prisoners, didn't I? Yeah, I still have them. So let's get rid of the low tier. And then we'll just take the high tier stuff that they have. And we'll sell them at the next port that we go to. Yeah, I goofed on that one. Whoops. Okay, let's go do that. And then this troops we'll hang on to because we can throw them in a party. Or we can release somebody and just give them to them right now. That's maybe not a bad idea either. Let's get to Danustica. We'll go into port here. And before I forget, let's just immediately go in here and sell these guys. So Corsairs. Everybody else can stay though. So if we cut this guy loose, he will start with about 10 people. 6, 7, 8, yeah, 10. Plus we can get one of these. That's fine. We'll call him in as well. So one of our prisoners. So why don't we do that? I'm going to go ahead and start the party with Gorlock. Give them all the troops that we have. So at least he'll start with something and some pretty high tier troops as well. And then I think our other guy did escape. Staying at Rote. Perfect. We can call him in. And then we'll get him going again at some point. All right, let's sell the stuff that we don't need. Got another perk into Mariner. So kicking and bashing, melee, knockback, dealt by crew. Melee, knockback. Yeah, I guess that does kind of happen. I'd rather have the shield hit points though, especially for this. So shields are really fragile in RBM. So if we can get them to last like one more hit, it's going to make a big difference. All right, let's get back out on the waters. Here we go. All right, they've got some problems here, don't they? 2,000 troops sieging down one of their castles. Ooh, here we go. Rebel faction emerged in Milan. Did it actually rebel or they're just working their way through? Yeah, it looks like it didn't actually pop yet. So if that one goes through, we would probably want to go back and help them. Let's start heading back anyways. Maybe back to Zionica. Let's go inland and see if we can help. Some stuff's getting besieged. Yeah, I really don't want to fight against England again. So we might pass that. But, oh yeah, our other party is done. So why don't we do this? Let's head south. We'll get as far away from the front line as we can, and then we'll... Oh, crap, he's getting attacked by Sea Raiders. Our caravan. Oh, yeah, he went down. One of our caravans just got captured. And there we go. Peace with England. We're at peace with everybody now, which means we should probably send this guy out. So I'm going to recruit what we can. We only have one. That's not going to help too much. We can buy some people in the tavern at least, and then we'll send him on his way. So here we go. Gorlock is already out. It's the other one. Yeah, Ezeliano. We'll send him out. And now we got to get our caravans back up. Dang, man, we got 2 left. Yeah, Prisoner of the Sea Raiders. And then where's our other caravan? Prisoner of Corsairs. Okay, so he got captured on the waters. It'd be kind of cool to try and free them, but it's going to be hard to figure out where they were. Anyways, let's just head back. We'll go back to Amatatis. We'll get another set of 5 going. Keep going our party. Oh my god, he got captured instantly. He immediately got captured. All right. What are we going to do here? I guess we just keep sending him out, but at some point we got to ask ourselves what we're even doing here. Can I tell them to do something else? I didn't tell him to recruit, but he's doing it on his own. What other orders can we give him? Stay in a settlement? Defend a settlement. We could do that. That would probably be the safest option. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Let's have him... Let's add an order. We'll say defend settlement. We'll have him stay in Amatatis, right? Because that's the one right next to us. Yeah, let's do that. And then we could have the other one stay in like Rote or something, or Jamaris. And, well, Rote would be good as well. And then once as they sit here, they should be able to collect troops. And then once they have a decent amount of troops, then we can have them go do something more useful. Because right now, they're just traveling the map and collecting troops and then feeding. So we need to do something different. Prisoner, yeah, we got to wait for them to get freed. Prisoner Corsairs, all right. It is what it is. All right, we hired 5 more people, got them outfitted. We've got Snorri Snorrisson, Sir Francesco Marzano, Amon Stuttard, Sal Ami, and Cucciolo Nero. I think that's how that's pronounced. I think it's Cucciolo.
So there we go. Welcome to the group. We still need to get them some levels, but they do have decent gear at least. Let me pick perks real quick, and then we'll get back on the battlefield. So we're looking at 30 frontliners, 20 elite cav, and then our character, and then I think we have one of our party leaders, right? Yeah, we need to get these guys back out there. Or who do we have? Maybe we have one of our... Oh no, it's our wife. Yeah, that's right, it's our wife. So we're up to 52 then. Dang, man, that's annoying. We have to keep doing this over and over. Yeah, I'll think of a solution. Either way, let's just go do our own thing now. Let's go get into some good battles. We could talk to the Emperor. Well, he's not Emperor, technically. He's a Duke, I think. Yeah, he wants us to be a vassal. We're not going to do that. But I do want to see... He says he needs some horses. We could do some quests. Boost relations that way. We need 10 Sumpter horses. We can just give it to him right away. There we go. We'll get some relations gained from that. All right, we're not at war with anybody anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so and we have to wait. So I'm gonna farm this up offline. We gotta maybe chase some bandits and stuff. Maybe we'll do it on the water. Actually, if there's a good fight coming up, then we'll show it. But otherwise, let me get my Sumpter horses back here. 30 Midlands Palfrey. Yeah, that's it for the foot troops. So we should have our movement speed maxed. Okay, and then we'll head down to Zionica. We'll go patrol the waters. And then when war breaks out, we'll go to the front line this time. I think I didn't want to do it too early because then we wouldn't really be all that useful. But I think at this point, we should be able to hold our own. Now, we have not been to any Aserai territory yet. So why don't we go down to Sanala? There's a group of Corsairs we could probably pick on. There we go. All right, here we go. We got our buddy following us. I'm going to have him cut loose. Oh, no, he turned the wrong way. I don't know what he's doing. Go after that boat right there, the small... Well, I guess they're all kind of the same size. We're going to take these two on. So let's start boarding these. All right, board it, boys. Let's go. I'm going to go in with the melee. Come on, attach. And then, yep, let's get in there. We need to stun this guy out. There we go. Can't really get an angle. Here we go. We found our angle. It's like our stamina or our posture's holding, so we'll probably just keep bashing on their shield and break their posture. There we go. Okay, we need it back. Oh man, I see a lot of losses. Can we get on their ship? Because they're just like picking us off from that back ship. Oh crap, yeah, we're getting surrounded. We might need to go in the water. Yeah, we got an abandoned ship. Let's go back on our ship. What is going on, man? We've killed a lot of them, but we're definitely not getting out of this unscathed. This is a lot harder than it feel like it should be, but to be fair, a lot of our guys are low tier, so crap, man. All right, we're gonna go down here. Yeah, there's too many. There we go. Well, we're gonna fight back. I'm not out of it yet. We get a flank. There we go. We got a flank. All right, here we go. This guy's getting... Oh, man, he didn't survive. One more... If he survived one more hit, we could have helped him. Okay, we're down. We have the advantage in numbers still, but it ain't looking pretty. So what happened here? Oh, we fought a 2v1, that's why. And then they completely stomped over there. So they didn't lose anybody over there, it looks like. Come on, you guys need to go attach. What are they doing? They're just standing there and getting shot. Why are you doing that? No, 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 go. Oh my god. Go attach, detach and go. I might have to, I don't want to use RTS Camera to do this. But I might have to because the game is bugging out and we're going to lose our whole army just because of that stupid garbage. Alright, let's detach. Yeah, I won't fight with this character, but yeah, I'm not going to just stand here and get destroyed. Just because the game doesn't know what to do. Okay, let's go finish them off. They only have like 15 people left. But then we're getting picked off pretty badly too. Yeah, look at that. We're just losing people left and right. We'll ram them. And then we'll go after this other one. Whatever, I'll throw some javelins, why not? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're crushing them now. We still need to worry about that other... Yeah, only one left. There we go. Okay, let's go again. We're still getting picked off by these guys. This is really annoying, man. Here we go. Can we get a good ram in and then tie up? Okay, there we go. Should be able to board. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, they have one more. There we go. Okay, we lost a lot of people there, but no deaths. No deaths. So we got 7 kills ourselves. More importantly, let's see, Castro with 4. That might be the top. Nope, we got John. No. Lupo with 5 kills and Vanadu with 5. A lot of people did pretty well there, but man, that was close. Yeah, that's kind of scary. It's good to get the XP for sure. I mean, we'll fight it better next time because we'll have higher tier units, but that could have gone either way. It really could have gone either way. Let's take the prisoners and sell them. We will get some pretty good upgrades here on gear, though. Yeah, I think their gear is a lot better than what we have. And we picked up an Eastern Galley. We'll take it and sell. Alright, we're still going to Sanala. Let's head that way. So we'll repair the ships. Let's manage fleet and then sell this thing. Unless it's better than what we're using, but I don't think so. Corporate, yeah, the Eastern Galley is a light ship. Very low crew count, so let's just dump it. And then we need to sell prisoners here. Here we go. Should get some roguery out of that. We did. Right, how are we doing on our workshops? Wow, the silversmith is making bank. 800. Smithy with 500 and the wine press almost 6. The brewery up here not doing too well, but that's okay. Still profitable and we're still gaining our clan rank. So that's good. And I know the convoys were making so much money, so it's not necessarily that big of a deal that they got captured, but I would prefer it if they didn't. It's not so much the money, it's the amount of time it takes to micromanage pulling them back in and all that. Actually, we could probably do that now. No, they're still prisoners. Wow. Corsair, yeah, 3 of them are prisoners. So not much we can do about it. Right, let's get back on the water. Now, I would much rather have a single large boat than have a bunch of smaller ones. So we might switch. So this is a Gurab. It's a heavy ship, deep draft, so it'd be good on the open water. We need 36 crew, and it can have up to 76 total on the deck. So we're well within the margins of these two. Other options, no, just another Gurab or the Sandbox. This one we could do as well. So oh no, we can't. Yeah, we could. We'd only have 40 on the deck though, and then we'd have a few people in reserve. I'd rather have everybody. Yeah, I'd rather have everybody up top if we can do it. So why don't we do that then? Let's take this one. So now we got to figure out: do we want the red crocodile, the silver leviathan, or the sigil of Queen Ishora, or the gray crocodile? Do we want a crocodile? Let's do this one. And then what we'll do is just sell these 2 off. So that'll pay for a fair chunk of it. Yeah, 22 grand off. So we'll still be paying close to 100k. And then we do need some upgrades. We can get fire grape shot ballista, grape shot. Does it even matter if it's shooting fire? I guess that helps against the sails. So that's fine. And then for this one, we can take hit point rudder. Yeah, I'd rather have crew capacity for this. This one's going to give us hit points and some other stuff that we don't really want. So we'll save that for another place. This one does give us travel speed. That's perfect. Top speed or hit points. I'd rather have top speed. And seaworthiness. There we go. Cargo tent. So we can do cargo capacity, quiver. We need quiver and throwing weapon because we're mostly using throwing weapons right now. At some point, we'll probably use archers as well. So I'm going to hold off on that one. Let's get the sail. We don't want a tent. I feel like it just gets in the way. So we'll skip that, and we don't own any figureheads. So we'll leave it at that. It's going to cost us 133k now. Yeah, that is a very expensive boat. We still have some upgrades to get too, so. But anyways, let's set sail. We should be moving quite a bit faster now too in the open water. Oh wow, yeah, that's really fast. So we're moving at almost 7. And then these guys are moving at what? 5? Well, I guess if we're going against the wind, it's the same as them almost.
Okay, let's keep moving. So this boat should hold us over for a while. Okay, somebody just got captured and released. Regrouping. Two of them, actually, so we can pull them back in. And then this guy is still a prisoner of Corsairs. Can we figure out where he is? Last seen near Vinela. So Vinela, I think, is one of the towns here, right? One of the villages along the coast. Yeah, I was going to say we could maybe hunt those guys down and try and free them, but it's probably going to be a disaster. We got our butts kicked almost on that last one. So maybe it's better we just go back to Zionica. Oh boy. Yeah, those Corsairs are pretty tough. All right, our kids are starting to come of age, so we'll start getting them set up. There we go. Slowfly is out, so we'll send him out somewhere. I'm also going to start saving up some of these bows. I don't know when we'll start hiring archers, but it needs to be pretty soon because John Hawkwood, I think, was pretty famous for his archery. So, anyways, let's keep going. Here we go. We can start calling these people back in. We should definitely get them on the road during peacetime because that's going to be their best chance to survive and get their party up to a decent size. This guy, oh, slow. So we got everybody out. Perfect. We can start over. Let's get them sorted. We'll spend a day or two waiting for them to join our party, and then we'll get them running again. All right, we didn't get that many prisoners converted, and there's not that much to buy here, but let's go ahead and set this guy up. So this one is going to be not Gorlock, but Ezelino. Let's get you started with the party again for like the 10th time. So let's set him up properly though. So I'm gonna recruiting troops. That's not what I told you to do, bro. I can't really change it though. He's just gonna keep doing it. All right, let's have him defend. It's gonna be rotate. Here we go, defend, rotate, and just stay here. Don't go anywhere. Just snag the troops as they come up. There we go. And then we have caravans we need to start, but I don't want to pay 45 grand when we can just go down the street and pay 22. And that should be essentially the same thing. Here we go. Caravan. We'll pay for the better troops. We've got 2. So Slowfly. Let's do it again. And Ekroyd. So if we look at our parties now, we've got all parties out. 3 caravans out. This guy's actually got some troops now, so he might be better off, but Ezelino needs some help. We did give him some troops, so that should help a little bit at least. Let's convert some prisoners, and we're going to follow this guy around and give it to him as soon as we can. Oh, we have a lot of options here too. I want you to be known by another name. Companion. Oh, interesting. They can take companions in their party. That seems like it'd be a huge pain though, because they're going to get captured a lot. And then we're going to have to worry about getting them back in the party. Reassign heroes. Climb all the usual stuff down here. So let's inspect his troops. And then we'll give him whatever troops we have. There we go. All right, talk about something. I've prepared a gift. You've done well to be worthy of my family's name. I want you to be my brother. I want you to be my son. Okay. So we could adopt some people if we really want. That'd be interesting because then they can get married and start having kids. We might do that. Not with this person, obviously. But we could do that with somebody like our buddy here. Where are you? John Carew. He's been our buddy since the start. The only downside there is it might crash or cause some issues later. So we'll not do that. But that's kind of cool. I don't know which mod does that. But good to know we have that as an option. All right, I'm going to spend a little time farming up, getting these guys trained up in the off time. It's not going to be interesting to watch, so we'll cut it out. But if anything interesting pops up, we'll come back. Otherwise, we'll wait for the next war. So let's get to it. Damn, man, another caravan got captured. Yeah, Ekroyd. Yeah, he didn't last long at all. Here we go. So he ended up in Legeta. Let's pull him back, and we'll send him on another caravan, I guess. He's losing us a lot of money now. He was doing really well in the beginning, and now not so much. So I'm wondering if the amount of like bandits and big parties that are on the map has increased. Maybe it gets more overtime. Oh, here we go. This could be a good one. Let's let them get close. Yeah, we do want to save him before the enemy, before they capture him, basically, so we can get the relations game. But we want him to burn a lot of his troops. So here we go. We should be able to win this. Yeah, so much easier just managing one ship at a time. All right, we got some wind we can use. Right now, we don't... Oh, we do. Yeah, that's right. We have that ballista on the front, so we could harass these guys a bit. Can we get our sails back up? Yeah, there we go. And then what I'd like to do is let this guy go up and waste their time. So I'm going to chill back here. We'll get some shots in. Actually, you know, we could probably do some of the shooting ourselves. Seems like you got to arc it pretty far. That was pretty close. All right, we'll chill here for a sec. If that,
Yeah, perfect. There we go. We got some kills there. Off on that one. Let's go for this little boat, maybe. That was short. No, you know what? They're parked. Yeah, why don't they're like a sitting duck right now? There we go. There's some damage. Even if we just sink the ship, it doesn't really matter. I don't care if we capture ships in this one. We already have the one we want. We don't really need the money from doing that. There we go. Blast this guy's ship. Can we back up a little bit? Try and get some distance here. Oh, did he attach to us already? We're gonna get a point blank shot. There we go. That will help us with some engineering XP. There we go, another good hit. They still have people on that? Yeah, they have 8 people left still. Right, that's a kill. I think they boarded us actually. Let's start shooting at the other. Yeah, they're good. They're just sitting ducks. Too high? Yeah, that was a little high.
I see them.
There we go. I'd love to take out those archers if we can. All right, they're past us already, and we're... somebody boarded us, so we're not going to be able to turn. All right, we're pretty much 1 or 2 more shots, and then we're done. Yeah, let's get off. Here we go. We got plenty of protection here. I love these shields that stick up. That's such a good idea. Here you go. They're going to board. That's fine. Let's pepper them. Get all our javelins out. This is much better because all our guys are staying in one ship. They're all concentrated. I think we lost a lot of people last time. What am I shooting at? Hold on. We lost a lot of people last time because they were split on 2 ships. This guy's trying to flank. So splitting your group is not usually a good idea unless you're trying to get flank. I don't think that's really a concern here. Here we go. Yeah, anybody that tries to come on board, they're just getting smacked. Dude, that guy is so big. I need help. Oh, one tapped him. Hell yeah. I don't know who that was, but thank you for your help. That was a chunky boy. We are taking some losses. There's a kill. Perfect, let's go after him. Beat through their defense because we have such good athleticism now. Oh, how are we doing? Yeah, we're still doing okay. Oh crap, there we go. Alright, there's some people on that other little boat behind us as well, so we'll come up later. We'll go after them next. We beat through this guy's defense. Nope. Oh crap. Oh, there's somebody behind. Help me, help me, help me, boys, help me. We're gonna go down. We kick him? Oh, we just got him. Alright. Let's just use our javelins to finish these guys off. There you go, right in the face. Alright, I think that's it. That was a good fight. Alright, 2 dead, but not from our crew. It's from the caravan or convoy, whatever. So we only lost 7. That was very good. We got 20 kills ourselves, so we pretty much did most of it. But I'm fine with that. Castro with 3 kills. Actually, Torger with 4 kills. Haven't seen that name in a while. Well done. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. And we do have some upgrades from them. We're going to start looking like pirates, but I think that's okay. We got a sandbook out of it. Even though we tried to sink everything. Yeah, they survived. Wait, what happened to our relations gain, man? We just helped you out. You greedy punk. Anyways, let's keep going. So, taking the ships, not so much
for selling profit. It's not, I mean, we'll still make money on it, but it's good that when we take a ship like that, it's heavily damaged, we can repair it, and then that'll give us some bosun XP, because that's kind of a hard skill to level up. So we'll take that, and I think ship repair costs or ship upgrade costs. We'll make the ship upgrade costs cheaper, and then damage by swords or by axes. We're not really using those, either of those actually, but we'll go with the swords. I feel like we're more likely to use a two-handed sword than a two-handed axe. Let's go with that. And then 5% damage to throwing weapons. Normally you wouldn't want to take this because it's just extra damage that you don't need. But in RBM, huge difference. You don't do hardly any damage. So we need every bit of bonus we can to these throwing weapons. Just because of how effective the enemy armor is. But anyways, let me click through all this. Now this place has a lot of upgrades. So we're in Denustica. We could take Firepot Ballista. There's a heavy iron ballista, mostly for damaging ships. Or reinforced barracks that gives you more crew capacity on the ship. I think I'd rather have the ballista. And we'll go with the most expensive one. Yeah, heavy iron ballista. It does excellent damage to ships, but we can still target people with it as well. So not a big deal. This one we can get our crew capacity upgraded. So that's going to be 10%. Our minimum crew is 36 now, but we have that, so that's fine. And then down here, perfect. Quiver and throwing weapon stack reloads. So that will help. And this ship's pretty much upgraded to the max. You know, let's put a canopy on it. Why not? I wonder if it protects us from projectiles. How does that look? A little silly, but you know, whatever. All right, 32k, we'll take it. And then I don't think we need to do anything else with this one until we can unlock a figurehead, and then we can put it on. So that's good. Let's keep moving. Oh, you know what? We gotta sell our prisoners. Yep, get rid of all these Corsairs. And 2 more roguery. Yeah, these Corsair groups are huge, man. Even if we had even numbers, it's still not like an easy fight. So I think we gotta avoid most of these. But at least we know we've got a good peacetime place to farm up. There's a big naval battle going on over here. We can interject and help. Let's do it as soon as we can. Perfect. There's only 38 left, or 35 left. And we'll be helping Casita out. We'll have to see how our little ballista thing in the front does. But I think it's... The other one might have been better, because I prefer to kill the crew than damage the boat, but I don't know. These boats are really weak, though. Look at that. We could probably sink them, to be honest. I would almost rather that. Let's try it. So we're going to throw on the brakes, and then let's start aiming at him. It's a big old cannonball. Oh, man. That's a lot of damage. Let's get turned here. Why? I told them to put the sails up. What happened? Let's turn and get some shots in the rear. Oh man, that's a miss. Alright, they're going after our buddy, which is fine. I don't care if they get killed. Alright, there's another hit. We want to get this weak one right in front of us. There we go. They're sneaking. Let's get the big one. 1800. How much health does he have? Yeah, 3 or 4 more hits. He'll be down. So you can hit them directly, but it doesn't look like it travels through to hit the ship. So let's get a couple more. He's got 21 people on that boat. But if we sink it, then he'll have 0. Oh, come on. This one does have fairly limited ammo. There we go. It's sinking as well. Alright, which one is our... Okay, our buddy ship is the one in the back, so we'll take this one out. There we go. That's it. They're all sinking. So they need to fight. Oh, look at how many there are in the water. Can we ram them? Let's go ram them while they're in the water. You scum pirates. Oh, is that a shark? It's probably a shark here eating all the bodies. That's good. But yeah, you can see them. They're down there. They're going to drown. Yeah, there's one right there. There's a couple people over there. I'm sure if we wait long enough, they'll probably drown. Alright, we got no losses on our crew. Total loss for the enemy. They got 15 survivors, but we'll probably take them prisoner, is my guess. Oh, nice. We got some troops, actually. Take the troops. We'll sell the prisoners. And we got some interesting looking bow and arrow. Here we go. Yeah, we'll save these ones. Oh, we have a lot of them, too. I would rather have longbows, but if this is all we can get, that's fine. So anything over maybe a couple grand, we'll hang on to. And then we'll have to start stocking up on arrows as well. Looks like these use right around 100. So like 90 to 100 grain for the arrows. So we'll have to get those. These ones we'll dump. And then we just need to make sure when we hire people, they have at least that bow skill. Right, there we go. We saved them. It looks like if you do stuff with the coastal patrol, it doesn't help. Like they don't care. If it's a convoy or another noble, you will get the relations gain. So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Right, more roguery. We're almost to 40. I think the problem with sneaking into towns, though, is our clan rank is going to get high pretty soon. And the higher your clan rank, the harder it is the easier it is for you to get spotted. So sneaking into towns is going to be tough if you want to try and do prison breaks and stuff. So that may not be an option, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. Actually, we could do that in the peacetime. We can just go around seeing if they have, if anybody's got prisoners. If they're both neutral, we can get in and break them out. Okay, we're back home at Amatadis. Let's send that caravan back out. Hopefully he survives longer than this time. But our money's looking really good. We're getting 640 from Spring of Gold. We need another couple 100,000, and then we'll be up to the max. And then we'll set that as our minimum, so we can keep piling up the cash. And we're almost to clan tier 4, which means we can start another party. So we'll send a 4th one out soon, and then we'll be basically on par with the other mercenary groups, because they always have four clan parties. So we need to have 4 clan parties helping the kingdom out as well. All right, we smelted down what we collected. We're gaining more steel, more iron, so that should make crafting easier when we start getting more people. We do still need a little bit of fine steel, but really the biggest issue is the hardwood. So why don't we spend some time during the peacetime? Let's go collect some hardwood. We do have a lot of people in our party now, so we can carry a lot. Yeah, we can. Look at that, almost 9,000. Actually, yeah, that looks good. And then we have these people that we need to give up. Where's our party? We have some troops that we can donate. These guys are almost full, actually. I'm just going to donate it to the garrison here. Yeah, I don't want to carry them around anymore, so keep, donate troops. There we go. Have 11 troops, and we'll get 10 influence for that. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. Let's go up to England. We'll get as much hardwood as we can, and then we'll come back. Nice. Our wife's pregnant again, so that's kid number 4. Yeah, that'll be kid number 4. Also, one thing we should look at while we're here in England is maybe buying some bows. Yeah, look at that. There's some very good bows up here. So the Great Dryad bow, it costs 114,000. We do need 225 skill to use it, but I would love to get up to that point. There's some other ones in here that are pretty good too. Fian bow, 150. And then I think we've got some of these in storage, or I think we've had these before. The Northwest reinforced longbow. We could take one of these. We do that. I kind of want to buy this Dryad bow. I don't know if we'll see it again, so we'll hang on to it. And then when the time comes, we'll use it. What about weight? So this thing can use 186. I don't think they make that heavy. The heaviest I've seen is like 110 or 120. Oh, here we go, Dryad. So there's one specifically for that. Well, there you go. 36 arrow stack. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. What about the Northwest? This one can use 114, so we can definitely get these heavier ones. We have some 190. Those would probably do okay as well. And then we can start stacking up for our companions. So maybe some 90s, and we'll just hang on to them. Oh boy, that's expensive. Yeah, I think outfitting some archers is going to be a very expensive undertaking. So we'll see how that goes. That'll probably be the next step, I think, just getting some archers going. We're picking up a bunch of stuff here. Pitchforks, wooden hammers, and sledgehammers. So we'll get a lot of hardwood from that as well. We should be good on hardwood for a while, maybe even till the end of the game. I'm not 100% sure. We just picked up like hundreds of thousands worth of hardwood and weapons to smelt for hardwood. So let's head back. And real quick update on our workshops. They're still very profitable. 800, 600, 500. This brewery's been underperforming a bit, so we might swap that out. Isn't that the one that has 2 breweries though? We'll have to go look. There was one that had double of something in it. Yeah, I was going to change it if it was not doing well. All right, so we are coming back with 600 charcoal and 500 hardwood. Not bad at all. But yeah, we should be fine on crafting materials. We'll just leave it here, and when it's time... Oh boy, actually we can't do that. It's too much. Let's get rid of some of the crude. That doesn't actually... Yeah, that doesn't actually fill it up that much. Interesting. Yeah, it's the hardwood. It's because this stuff weighs like 5 or 0.5. Oh yeah, this stuff's really, really light.
It's the hardwood and the charcoal. Okay, well, let's take those. Yeah, now we're going to be overburdened. Let's convert it over, because this is 20 that goes down to 15, right? Because these are 5 each, these are 10 each. This is 20, this is 15. So if we convert, well, we don't want to convert all the hardwood, but we need some for crafting, but most of it, then I think we'll be all right. We can store some of it here. We could always put it in another town as well that has storage. There we go. So we can put 760 charcoal here, and then we can just put the rest at another town. So Amatadis, let's go to maybe Rote, or actually Jamaris would be the safer one. Let's go to Jamaris. We'll drop off the rest of the charcoal, and then if we ever need some, we've got our backup here. There we go. Plenty of space. Oh man, that takes up a lot of space. Yeah, we still have half. So, all right. So I think the plan here is we'll use the peacetime to level up again, and then when it comes time to war, we'll go back to war. If we win a good battle, then we'll start producing archers. I don't want to just produce stuff for nothing. I feel like we need to earn it to some degree, because there's not a whole lot of other constraints here. We've got all the money we need. We got a decent amount of firepower, but I think once we start getting archers, it's going to really turn... we'll be doing a lot more damage, I think. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and farm this up offline, and then when we get something interesting, we'll come back. All right, I might sound a little different. It's because I spent about a day, not an entire working day, but I'd say about 3 hours or so, trying to figure out how to unstick a crash. So this is the last save file that I have before that crash started popping up. And I found out what the cause is. It's actually a mod. It's pretty easy to fix, but what ends up happening, if you look up here at Elmore, this is the last fief that Sturgia has. They're about to go extinct. If you have the mod that allows for longer mercenary contracts, and then somebody has a mercenary contract with this faction, and then they go out, it immediately crashes the game as soon as they're wiped off the map. So something that has to do with people being stuck in a mercenary contract that can no longer be validated, and then it doesn't release them from the contract. So I don't know what that's about exactly, but anyways, I disabled the mod. I double checked it, ran it like a year past this point, and it was just fine. So if you're trying to use this mod list, and I haven't done that video yet, I'll obviously put a warning in the mod video when I make it, but the mod that allows you to have extended mercenary contracts, make sure you turn that off, because as soon as they go out, it's going to cause an issue. It might be okay in the base game, but the problem is I have another mod that adds all these mercenary groups, like another 20 or 30 or something like that. So my guess is it's a combination of those two things. I think maybe in the base game, if somebody goes out with that on, maybe it's okay. But these new ones, maybe it doesn't matter if that mod's on. But anyways, disabling that worked just fine. So now I got to figure out what the heck I was doing, because like I said, I've been trying to figure this out for about 3 hours or so before I figured out what the issue was. So essentially, let's turn these guys off. Yeah, see, I was going to send them up to Pencannock, and then that ended up not being a very good idea. So let's go ahead and have them defend the close settlement. So we'll go Amatadis again. When it's time to go, we'll call them to follow us. So defense settlement, we've got Amatadis, Jamaris, and Zeonica, right? Yeah, Zeonica. Yep, those three. Okay, so that should be fine. So they'll follow that. Whew, man, I was really worried, because I'm about, oh boy, maybe 20 hours into this campaign already, and I thought we were going to lose the whole thing. So I was mentally preparing myself to cut it off and do something else. See, this guy just flipped. So yeah, we got to wait. Let's just chill for a little bit. I'm going to follow this guy back and make sure nobody tries to capture him, but I was just really concerned that we were going to lose all that progress and then either have to start over again or just move on. I probably would have moved on, to be honest, because yeah, I was getting really annoyed. But at this point, we got to figure out what we're going to do. I think defending English territory is not a good idea, so I'm not going to do that. We can let... we're at war with England. I don't want to be at war with England. We'll fight anybody else in this area, but not them. Plus, it's too far. It's kind of hard to coordinate these guys when you can't call them into an army. I can call them in to follow me, which we'll do once we get into a good war close by. We'll have these guys come out and try and help a little bit. But until then, I think I'm just going to maybe unwind and decompress a little bit. I'll probably hire... Actually, why don't we do that? Let's go hire a few people. We'll go back to Amatadis. Let's hire maybe 5 more spearmen. Get our numbers up a little bit more. because I have some people that I marked off already as being in the campaign, but obviously I had to delete all that footage and redo it. So let me go back through here. I'm gonna hire 5 new people. Let me get you renamed and have a sex change because I don't think I have any girls in there. So I'll be right back. All right, there we go. We put some basic equipment on them, but we've got the Italian Stallion, Ligma, Solomon Arcanzola, Grandini Mussolini, Niccolo di Fioruscello or Fioruscello, I think. Fioruscello, something like that. I should probably look that up. All right, anyways, it's going to cost us a little bit, but we should be good. And that takes our numbers up to 57 now, plus or minus, depending on how many of these idiots get caught. They keep getting caught over and over. Yeah, staying at Legata. So there's one of our merchants that got caught. We might have to stop sending them out and just bring them into the party because they're getting caught all the time now. So even we get 5k back every time they get caught, I don't think they're making 10k before their time's up. So anyways, let me do a little bit of farming here. All right, so plan is let's keep these guys alive and fully stocked on troops. So Fran Galvez is almost maxed out, and then he'll probably get that up even further as he gains higher steward skill. And then once a war kicks off that's near us, that's not, you know, fighting our own home territory, then I think we'll jump in and help out. So yeah, let me just do some farming. This could be an interesting one. Deserters are pretty tough. Let's go deal with that one. All right, I already know they're going to send some horse archers over this way, so let's just get everybody grouped up. Dismounted. Yep, there he is. And actually, I'll stay mounted and we'll go after these 2 horse archers real quick, just by ourselves. It's really hard to see, so I can imagine the editing on this is going to be too much fun. Let's get this one. Right, he's not going down, but his horse might. Not really, actually. There it goes. Right, there we go. And they got somebody killed the other one. Perfect. Yeah, Bernardo. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and work our way over.
After me!
And we can go harass their archer or their cavalry on the flanks. I don't see why not, so let's go pay them a visit. I don't know if they're going to try and... Oh... I was going to say, I don't know if they're going to try to couch lance, which is kind of rough. It's probably not a good idea. I usually try to flank around, but... It's alright, we'll get these guys. We don't have the highest riding skill or a good horse, but... Yeah, it's kind of hard to catch up with these guys. There we go. Let's just try and take this guy's horse out. We have to wait for our troops to catch up anyways. Might as well do something productive. Oh, wow. That was a big hit. Jeez. Alright, where... Yeah, they're starting to push their way over here. Alright, let's get up the hill. Be better just to stick with the infantry then, until we can get higher riding skill. Although, I don't know how we're going to get higher riding skill if we don't take people out. Here we go. Riding 63. Yeah, we're really low. Alright, there's a kill. Alright, let's dismount. We'll just stick with them. And we're not going shield wall because we need to get the hill quickly before we get blasted. Are they charging? Oh crap, Albanian boy just went down. Let's try and check these guys. There we go. Crap, dude, they're getting... Yeah, they're getting killed. Alright, we got our guy down. Let's catch up. Oh man, that guy got couch lanced. Looks like he survived it though. Let's keep on the cav. like the AI has a hard time taking down calves sometimes. So we'll help him out with that. Oh crap, I missed my... Yeah, he's couch lancing too. There we go, we got him. Alright, where's the other... There's one more cav. There he goes. Take out those archers. We'll take out the cav. Nice, we got him. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look how many javelins are in his body. Because they just do no damage. Why is their spear not doing any damage? There we go. Gotta hit him exactly in the face, I guess. There we go. Okay, that should be everybody. Unless they got... Oh, they got somebody retreating. We can chase them down. Even the face hits only do 3 damage. There we go. Anyways, 9 injuries, no losses. That's good. We got 13 kills personally. We definitely need to get writing up because that was pretty slow. A lot of people got 2 kills. Looks like Torger T. Torgerson with 3 kills. That's the MVP there. We'll take all these troops and we can donate them to one of our companions once they're ready. We got a lot of armor upgrades. That'll go for our new people, I think. There we go. Right, let's send one of our caravans back out. There we go. Johnny Philippe. We'll send him out. Right, why don't we do some stuff on the sea while it's quiet? There we go. Maybe not that big though. 60, I think we can handle 60, but not both of them at the same time. Here we go. Like this one, I think we can probably handle no problem. Oh, he's running. Right there. They actually attacking us. Interesting. Yeah, it says that we're way ahead, but they attacked us. Yeah, that's what I figured. The bounce power should be. Yeah, so they attacked us. We have to surrender if we want to back out. Right, obviously, we're not doing that, but... So we'll try to get close in range, and then we'll start shooting them. Maybe we can take down one of the smaller ships. They still have quite a bit of health, though, so maybe not. We'll use the wind so we can get, like, perpendicular, and then we'll turn. So, sails up. We're just going to go into the wind. These guys aren't shooting, so we'll take over. Let's get the small one. Ooh, 1800. Oh, wow. That took like half of its health. Can't see the boat. There it is. Another 1800. Yeah, I think 2 or 3 shots and that thing's down. And that was a miss. There we go. Oh, it hit somebody and not the boat. They absorbed the damage. Alright, let's hit the boat. Yeah, it's not quite sinking, but it should be. Oh, dude, they're getting so lucky. We killed another person. Alright, one more. There it goes, it's sinking. I would like to get the one in the back as well. Are they all... Yep, there they go. They're abandoned ship. We missed that one. There we go. Yeah, so about 3 or 4 ship shots, we should get that ship down. Alright, that one went too far. Alright, we're gonna get caught here, I think. Oh my god. The aiming on this thing is really bizarre. It's like slightly delayed. Right, there we go. We got a kill on that one. Still not doing that much damage. There we go. One more and it's down. I just don't want to deal with these guys. There we go. Yep, it's sinking. Now we got to deal with this other ship. And aim it at their people now. Oh, oh, wow. I didn't know you could hit more than one with this thing because it doesn't have splash, but it definitely does a lot of damage. Take out the archers. All right, let's get in there and help. Oh, I just hit Tony Soprano on the back of the head. But only did 5 damage, so you're good. Why do I have a swingable polearm? Interesting. Oh, I did not mean to go overboard. What happened to my shield? That's okay. We'll use our javelins as full armor now. Yeah, this thing's got a really fast attack. Does pretty good damage too. The polearm length is kind of nice, but yeah, the really long ones do get in the way. All right, we got 7 injuries, no deaths. Perfect. We got 25 kills. A lot of that was from the siege equipment, though. That ballista in the front. It's pretty deadly when you hit them. At least from close range, it's not hard to get multiple kills. Here we go. More upgrades. Weapon slots. So that's going to be the javelins, it looks like. All right, we'll take that. Take the boat and go sell it. Let's go back to port. There we go. That'll put us up to 43 bosun. It's going to take a while to level that skill up, I think. I don't think we'll get too far, but we'll see. All right, we need to sell this one, the Sandbox, 12k. We'll go sailing. Oh, it looks like Penkanok is getting sieged, and Lanaken. So they'll probably lose both of those back. And we'll go looking for some stuff on the waters. 67 is reasonable. We should be able to handle that. Yeah, again, balance power's way in our favor, but they still attacked us. So same thing, we'll get a little bit of distance. Let's start shooting at that. Oops, he's already shooting. Okay, we want to hit only the small ones. I don't know how many hits it'll take to hit the big one. But let's start rolling backwards. Here we go. Quite a little higher. There we go. Yeah, same thing. About 3 hits, it'll go down. If I could actually aim. There we go. Is this thing still floating? Oh man. Yeah, I can't aim today. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the back of the ship. There it goes. Now it's sinking. Leave me alone. Keep rowing. Should be able to get out still, maybe. Nope, they caught us. But a couple more shots and they'll be in the water. Nope. There you go, they're sinking. And then we can get some shots on these guys, maybe? No, they're already on us. Alright, that's not gonna work. And we're losing a lot of people and not really getting kills for it. What is up with that? Let's get our projectiles over there if we can. Okay. People keep jumping in front of me. I can't really avoid it. Oh, here we go. And then also this polearm. Okay, no, there it goes. So I guess this one does have swingable, but if you don't have your shield out, it just only... Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those days, I feel like. Anyways, let's get back on board. Here we go. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're losing a lot of people, though. Probably a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Alright, let's get on the ship, see if we can get some flanks. Switch to the polearm. Now we can do shorter attacks. Nope, they're not letting me do anything, and nobody's coming. Nope. Okay, anyways, we got it. Yeah, 12 injuries, no losses. Probably would have been worse if we had to fight all 3. But I'm so confused. Anyways, Adam of Reins with 4 kills. Actually, a couple of people. Nico del Fidores, you know, whatever. Nico Guzzo. Archie got 4. John Bannerlord with 4. What happened here? Everybody's getting a bunch of kills. Interesting. I bet you they're in the front, and the guys in the back that got nothing, they probably couldn't even get to the front. That might be why. Alright, we got another boat. Let's take it back, sell it. And it looks like we had another baby. This one, I believe, is a boy. Nope. And when that is definitely a girl. Lady, yep. Interesting. 4 girls. Alright, that put us up to 51 bosun, so we'll be able to take a perk here. So this one. So at level 50, it's ballista reload speed or 30% ammo per stack for crew under command. So captain perks essentially. And then 2 extra ammo per stack for throwing weapons. Wait, what's the difference? I feel like these are both the same thing, but one's percentage and one's flat. I'm not quite sure I understand that. Plus 10% ballista reload speed, that's not going to make a difference for anything. So let's just take this one. And then, oh boy, we got 62 perks. Yep, everybody's getting Shipmaster XP. So let me go through and click all these. They don't do anything, unfortunately, because these guys aren't leading a party. So this isn't going to help in any way, but I still have to click them up. We picked up a couple prisoners. We're going to donate those. So You can have them. And then we'll head back up. We got to deposit some loot. You know what I think I'm going to start doing? We're getting decent weapons to smelt. We don't need to keep this crude iron. It's just it's so much, and it takes so much hardwood just to get it up, to refine it all the way up to the higher tiers. And so, yeah, every time you have to refine, it costs you hardwood. So, you know, to go from however many crude iron to get up to, say, 1 fine steel, it's going to be, I don't know, probably close to a dozen hardwood or something. So, pretty absurd amount. And we could just keep fighting, and I don't know if we'll get fine steel. We'll get a little bit of it, but most of it, we're getting a lot of steel, which is good, because it's not that far to go from steel up to Thamaskene steel or fine steel. So that I don't mind. And then these are easy to craft or smelt because we do get enough to cover the cost. So I think we'll do that. Right, we got 5 new recruits. We're up to 40 in our front line now. So that's probably about the time. Well, no, maybe we'll go up to 50. I don't know. I think maybe 50 is probably a good number. But we got Ezio Auditore Enzo Goralami. Hopefully I butchered that name properly. Charles McLovin and Richard Miller. So all 5 of you, welcome. Join in the front line. So we'll keep going. We'll get a war soon at some point. And then we'll get some more interesting battles. We got another boat fight here. The Corsairs. It's even more in our favor, but they're still attacking us, so I'm not quite sure what they're programmed to do, but this is probably not supposed to be, probably not what the devs had in mind. What I'm trying to do is get them to go, not with the wind, but I don't think I can outrun this thing, unfortunately. Yeah, I was trying to use a little bit of sails to get some speed and then turn into the wind. It seems like the wind, or like the speedier ship, slows down faster than you can really get any headway against these guys. I might just fight this one normal instead of trying to sink their ships. Let's see how we can do. So we'll try to stay on the outside and maybe just fight one at a time if we can. Let's get this little one. Let's go ahead and board it. We'll give the order. There we go. Grapple. Alright, we got it. Start throwing some javelins. Oh, the big ship got in the way though. They don't want to be left out. Oh, and the little one doesn't want to be left out. Alright. We got ourselves... Oh, why are you rowing? Alright, I don't want anybody rowing. Let's pull them off of the rowing. Okay, no rowing. Yeah, only fighting. No rowing. Alright, here we go. They're catching back up again. Looks like they're going to try and take both sides. There we go. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to pick off if you can get them with the javelins. They don't have particularly good armor. We do need to deal with them fairly quick because we're going to get boarded from both sides. Let's try and get this one done so we can focus on the other side. There we go. Just going down. Oh, right in the shin. This guy... Okay, he's down. Yep, let's focus our attention over here. I don't want these guys boarding them, though. Can we have them follow? Yeah, follow me and get back on the ship. Yeah, defend the ship. And they're still going out there for some reason. Yeah, when they go across the thing, they just get destroyed. Which is stupid. I don't want them to do that. I never gave them the attack command. And yet they still do it. Oh, that's alright. That's just war sails. It's new mod. Hopefully they adjust the controls a bit. Here we go. Let's go after the archers. Oh, they're getting peppered by the javelins. There we go. That should be it. Alright, we took 13 injuries. That's pretty similar to what we were getting before, but we'll get a lot more XP for this because we're not sinking 2 out of the 3 ships. We got... Oh, Nico. Nico got 6 kills. Yeah, that's definitely the highest. Happy nobody's dying yet, though. That's good. And I keep forgetting to sell the prisoners. I did it again. Yeah, we gotta leave all these guys behind. We got upgrades for everybody. We got 2 ships there. Nice. Let's go back and get some XP. So 8,400 gives us... I can't tell. It split it up into 3 things for some reason, but that looks like 8 levels of boson. And then selling the ships basically pays for the repairs and a tiny profit. Well, I gotta admit, I think maybe my mod list was good up until that crash. Because now that now that these guys don't have to stay in a what do you call it, a contract, mercenary contract for a full year, they are just kind of roaming all over the place, just flooding the area. So this is obviously not good. Well, it's good for our scout, right? We're getting a lot of scouting by just standing here. But yeah, this is not good. Right, is nobody at war? I have a feeling there's not that many wars going on. Well, they're at war with the Papal States. England's at war with the Holy Roman Empire. France is at war with Holy Roman Empire. There's wars going on, just not us. So yeah, Milan, nobody. The Nord's also at war with the Holy Roman Empire. All right, well, I guess we're just getting unlucky with the wars. So I'm gonna keep doing whatever. I don't know. If I was farming for a long time, but it's getting a little ridiculous now. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a war soon. Oh, and one more thing. I decided that our poor little foot troops in the front, they typically go up against people that you wouldn't necessarily need polearms for. I know in the previous patches with RBM, you could pretty much handle everything with polearm. This patch, it doesn't seem like that's the case, and you do absolutely need a mace. So I think that's why we were struggling on some of those water battles. The polearm just wasn't cutting it. We weren't able to do enough damage quick enough, whereas with the mace, I think they would have absolutely done way more damage, probably would have lost less troops. So I figured this is a good idea. So everybody, I went back through and crafted a mace for everyone. And then I think, yeah, we've got 1 left over because these things take a lot of metal. But anyways, that should be a good change. All right, I'm going to try to get our front line up to 50 troops. We've got Johann Longbowie. Sorry, dude, no archers just yet, but you'll make a good frontliner. We got Lupert, Rudigrus, John Battisford, John Blackthorn, and Franco Baresi. That's it. We got 5 more. That pushes our number up to 67. 1 more group will be above 70, and I believe our boat holds more than that, so we're fine on the water still. And then once we get to 50 frontline, so we'll have 50 frontline, 20 cav, and then I want to start filling out the archers, or yeah, probably the archers. And then once we get a decent archer section, I'd like to start working on getting some specialty units, maybe shock troops, like two-handed mace would be even better. I was going to say two-handed polearm, but probably a mace would be even better. I'm thinking about turning on that mod again that forces people to stay longer as a mercenary. I know it crashes the game, but there's nobody really in danger of being eliminated, so I might just turn it back on because this is kind of silly. Yeah, I've been watching this for several weeks. It hasn't really changed. So I don't know if people are broke or there's not enough wars to where they can't afford them or something, but yeah, I might turn that back on. And what I'm trying to do when I farm, just as a quick heads up, I put these guys on hold fire. I don't really want the cav to be involved. I want my front line to be incredibly strong in melee, because I feel like the range stuff, even if they don't have the highest skill, they'll still do really well. But in melee, they will definitely not do well if they don't have high athletics and high either one-handed or polearm or both. So I'm basically just babysitting these guys, making sure they don't kill everybody with the javelins, and then they'll come in and clean up with the mace. So you can see here, some of them are still... No, they're using the mace. Yeah, you can hear them crushing through those shields. Those shields are actually pretty strong against the mace, so maybe what we should do is mix it up and have a couple people... Like for every 1 mace, maybe we can get one... Or sorry, for every 2 or 3 maces, we can get 1 two-handed axe or something. Something that will crush through the shields. The other thing is the javelins will usually knock out the front row or 2 of shields, and so that makes it a little easier. So I don't know, we could probably just rely on that, to be honest. But anyways, I thought I would update you on that, how we're doing the farming now. So you can see here, a lot of one-handed skill. Some people still don't have any one-handed skill. And then all the new people that I've hired, I boosted it up to 75 so they're not starting from 0. But you can see some of these guys are very, very far behind. So we'll get there. We just got to farm it up. All right, we just caught this guy trying to raid a caravan. He's got a pretty small force. but I'm pretty sure they're very elite, so we gotta be careful still. Yeah, look at that. Everything in there's definitely a heavy hitter. Veteran Manavlion, heavy Manavlion, elite Manavlion. Okay. I think we can do it though. I think we can help this guy out. Let's get everybody to follow. I don't know what these guys are going to do, if they're going to play defense or... Oh, they're sending horse archers up. And then their archers are moving back. So I think they're going to play defense. They'll feed their horse archers. Lovely. I wish they would just keep them back. But that's alright. Maybe they'll get a kill. Anyways, we'll come back when when the enemy's closer and we're ready for a fight. So what I'm going to do is get our front line out in front of these archers by a fair bit. We'll go 2 ranks deep, regular line formation. Let's get our cav. We'll move them up on a flank, and I want them to go harass the archers once these guys get past, because they do have 19 archers. Right there, yep, they're charging their line. Let's go ahead and send the cav out the flank. And then go ahead and deal with the archers, please. And then we'll deal with these guys over here. Alright, we have a lot of their armor. Oh, yeah, we have a lot of their armor. I thought that was allies, but it's not. We're getting... Alright, if it's a 1v1, we can take it, but... Against these elite troops, I don't want to fight like 4v1. Oh, man, he's busting our posture up. Alright, let's get back in. So far, so good, I think. Maybe? Yeah, well, no, we've lost a lot of troops. Alright, those are friendly. Yeah, it seems like they're down to just their archers. Yeah, we're doing okay. For some reason... Oh, it's because yeah, the purple... The guy that we're saving is the one that took over the bar on the right. For some reason, I thought that was the enemy that was attacking, but no, they're getting wiped. Alright, let's get in here and deal with these archers. They're very well armored, so we'll keep the mace out. Just smack them in the head. There's 60 damage. There we go. Just gotta keep them distracted. If nothing else, just distract them so they don't shoot anybody. Alright, here we go. They'll run them down. Sweet. And our cavalry are getting riding XP, so that's really good. We had one person that didn't quite have enough riding levels to get the war mount, so hopefully after this battle they should get him. Alright, can we throw some javelins in this guy? It's a hell of a throw, but... Oh, he got him. There we go. Alright, no survivors? No, they got one survivor. We didn't lose anybody, though, so that's good. Holy moly, we had 31 injuries, though. So yeah, a lot of people went down. We probably should have had somebody die there. Luckily, they did not. Okay, what, are they going to catch this one guy? What is that? A Manavlion? Whatever. Anyways, let's get back to looking at our stats here. Castro with 2. I think most everybody... Yeah, the highest is 2 here. So Castro, Enzo, Franco, John, Swallow Jack, your cousin, Wolfram, Archie the Aimless, and John Bannerlord. So, well done. We will definitely take him prisoner, and then we'll dump him off in our allies' dungeon. So we have just enough prisoners to handle it, and we should have some upgrades here, I think. Oh yeah. That's the new people too. So they're getting helmet and body armor. Mostly helmet and body armor. Sweet, let's go drop him off before he gets out. Well, that was a good battle. I mean, we definitely lost a lot of people. I don't know. I think we were outmatched in terms of skill. We're probably on similar levels in terms of gear, but maybe not in terms of skill, because those guys were high level. Prisoner, yeah, dungeon. Let's go Daliros. There we go. And that does increase our relations. We got quite a bit of good gear here. Let's make sure we save stuff that's high level. So like the 8,000 and up helmets, 10,000 and up body armor, and that's all we're getting. We really don't get other stuff like hand guards, foot, shoulder, stuff like that. Kind of curious why that is. I think maybe the mod, it only allows these to drop depending on how many items you're allowing to drop. You only get those specific things. It's kind of interesting. Okay, anyways, let's keep grinding. I'd also spent a few minutes here unlocking parts for throwing daggers, so let's go ahead and equip that. So I've got 2 stacks, and they're large bags, so we get 7 each, plus whatever perks we have, so that's good. We need to have... Actually, maybe we can only do 1. Actually, we could probably do 2 and just use it as a melee weapon.
think that would be fine. Get rid of that falchion. We do need to have at least one stabbing dagger. That was odd. Yeah, because otherwise we can't sneak up behind people. Now, if we get a high enough skill with this, maybe we can just one-shot them from a distance, and we can just carry 3 sets of throwing knives, and we wouldn't even have to worry about doing the sneaky stuff. But we'll try that out later. I also... Oh, I forgot. I need to put it on our civilian. Wait, let's go create a few more. We ran out of stamina. So let's make a few more sets. There we go. We got 3 sets of balanced, which means they have more capacity. So we'll just put that in here. I do want to also make a 2-handed weapon, I think. We don't have 2-handed skill, though. Yeah, this one-handed was pretty strong, actually. Very expensive. Maybe we can do it like that, then. And then we can get some decent... I've been forgetting to do that, actually. Shoot. Use equip best item on the other loadouts. It doesn't matter too much right now. We're making good money. I mean, we could make more money if we hire somebody and put them in a alleyway. That was kind of the original plan, but I don't know. I think we'll probably do it at some point because we do need to make, you know, tens or hundreds of millions. I think we'll need all the help we can get. But anyways, let's keep going. There we go. We've got just about all the 2-handed mace parts unlocked except for the pommels, which are mostly cosmetic, so that doesn't really matter too much. But we've got all the handles and we've got the mace heads. This one is huge. All right, I think I'd rather have a shorter, fast-swinging one with a... So we'll go long and then scale it back. Could also do that as well. It does affect the blunt damage quite a bit, though. So I think we'll keep the mace head big, and then we'll keep the shaft as short as we can. And then this thing's just decorative, so who cares? Yep, it's decorative. All right, let's get one more. I just made one. It was a masterwork. Oh, boy, that one's masterwork as well. These are both going to be good weapons. So this one's 27k. This one, yeah, this one has the better handle or the shaft. So we'll save them both. Make sure we don't accidentally sell or smelt it. But there we go. We've got 2-handed maces. We can do that whenever. We're at that point because our guys are so high level. Our best smith is level 300. John Hawkwood's just about to cross over to 200. We've got a few people right at 200. So we can pretty much breeze through any of these very quickly. We still need 2-handed axes if we're going to go that route. 1-handed axes. Pikes, we probably want to get a few at least. And we'll probably mix them into that front line. What else? Dagger. You know what? We could and probably should get a better dagger. Although we start with the tier 5. I did not know that. So what's the stab rating? It's better. Yeah, so there's no sense in unlocking everything if we can just do that. Oh, okay. No, they give us at least 1 part each. That's good. I was going to say... They did that before in a previous patch. They would give you a category where you didn't have anything unlocked in one of the necessary parts. And so you'd have to basically smelt stuff to even do anything in that category. So I'm glad they didn't do that to us this time. But anyways, let's make something here. We'll replace the one that we have. Balanced. We get better? No, we're not going to get better. We definitely don't need a bunch of these. So let's just smelt down to 1. And that, of course, is going to go onto this. So balanced dagger. Right, this one has the stealth. And this axe has back. Oh, it has the backstab. Yeah, this has backstab. Okay, perfect. The axe does as well, but like I said, only we can do that. I don't think our companions can do that. So that doesn't really matter. You know what we could do is just go here, unlock, and see what we can upgrade. So it looks like they have stuff here for each of these. Yeah, that's going to be really good. And it's very... Oh, what did I just do? I hit the wrong button. So if we unlock and we hit this one to only do our companion, yeah, ourselves. There we go. And then same thing here, unlock. Let's upgrade our shoes and our helmet at least. Still no hand coverings, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll get the rest later. Not a big deal. One thing we could do is try to go do prison breaks and get our roguery skill up, right? That one is at 42, so it's not terrible. And our clan rank is high enough that people will actually let us into castles, even if we're not part of their faction. So maybe we'll go tour the countryside. Let's just try to go find some stuff. Did I drop off my supplies? I did not. Yeah, we still have all our crafting materials. Oh, crap. What happened to my sumpter horses? Did we have them equipped? I probably did it on their... Yep, that's where they went. They're on the civilian. So everybody got sumpters on their civilian. All right, let me go fix that. Okay, there we go. That took a while, but yeah, you could see we used up almost all of our mounts, or our sumpter horses as mounts, so that's why. So that should be good.
Let's go try to find some, maybe some castles or towns that have prisoners in it, where we're neutral to both. So I'm just going to tour the countryside. When we come across one that's interesting, we'll come back. Also, I'm going to continue to farm. Like I said, we still have a lot of people with low one-handed skill in our front line. We're over here in the east, and these guys are at war, but I haven't seen anybody dropped off as a prisoner yet, so no luck there. But we just declared war on the Holy Roman Empire, and we do border them. That's one of the targets that we can definitely attack. So let's head back, and we'll start preparing for war again. All right, this might actually be one. So can we go to the keep? The dungeon, we can. All right, and we're both neutral, so we can stage a prison break for Suna. 5800, that means she's probably part of the ruling class, or it just adjusts weirdly for RBM. But let's do the prison break. All right, we got to be real careful here. All right, we got our knives, our rock, and our dagger here. So we need to locate her. Suna is 150 meters away. Oh boy. All right, there's people in here. I think this is the way out. So let's not mess with that until we get to that point because... Oh, there's somebody. Good old third-person perspective. All right, let's let that guy get a little further, and then we'll stab this guy in the back. Let's do it. 360 damage. There we go. All right, we need to get to him before he spots the body. It's not that important, but it'll make our life easier. So he's down as well. Now notice our roguery skill is going up. So that's pretty important. It's not very much. We'll get a huge boost if we succeed. Oh, let's not get caught here. He's just walking past. About on this side. I don't really see anybody. Let's go for him. 635. Jeez, man. This thing does some damage. Don't see any other guards in here, so I think we can keep going. All right, here we go. Where are we getting closer? Yeah, 90 meters. Oh, crap. Ah, he saw. We have to throw a dagger. We have to get him out before he alerts. Can you throw a dagger, please? Jeez, what the heck? I guess he was like blocked from throwing. That's weird it didn't cancel the mission. I guess because we killed him fast enough. So when you're crouching, you can't throw the second dagger. Let me throw the first one, but it kind of blocked me from throwing the second one. All right, here we go. We can probably distract this guy with a rock. All right, there we go. He's down. I don't know how I missed that first one. Very, very strange. Let's keep going. She's getting close. 60 meters now. All right. This is where I think it gets a little tricky. I don't know the dungeons very well. I don't see anyone. All right, not seeing anybody. Let's go. All right, there's one right there. That's the only one I see. Let's just take him out. Oh, wow. That didn't kill him in the first hit for some reason. But anyways, he's down. He must have been alerted before the attack hit. All right, here we go. There she is. Let's get out of here. Yeah, guards know that something's up. Let's switch to the throwing dagger. If we can hit him in the face. Yeah, 101 damage. We could also grab a weapon. We can grab a weapon off the floor, or we can save one of these and just use it as... Yeah, see, it still works. It'll still work in melee. But the easier solution is just to not run out of ammo before they're all dead. So there's 3 people up there. Here we go. Yeah, there's some people in here. Actually, if we can get a sneak stab. Let's throw a rock to distract. Oh, crap. No, no, don't go down, lady. Don't go down. Don't go down. Don't go down. Oh, that was really bad. She got hit like 2 or 3 times. Alright, he's down. That was a one tap. Let's go. Was that the one with 3 that we saw earlier? Might have been. Alright, he sees us. Oh, wow. He's taking it. Alright, let's switch.
No, 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 dude. Switch it to melee. Switch it to melee. What are you doing? Yeah, that's not working out. She's gonna die. Yep, she died. Sorry, lady. We tried. So I definitely need a better weapon in there, because that was not good. It is nice having the extra throwing daggers, but we need something that we can use. Is there anything in here? Yeah, so we can't use these. That's okay. We'll go back and craft something specifically for that. Man, that sucks. That was close. I should have just let her go down, and I would have still survived it. Because I jumped in trying to take the heat off of her, but yeah, we were already pretty low at that point. Let's take 50% increased sneak chance in the off chance that we have to break somebody out of an enemy's town or something. So anyways, let's go back. We need to heal for a bit, and then we'll get back out there. All right, there we go. While we're resting, I figured let's go ahead and unlock the rest of the two-handed blades. Now we can make something that we can take into the prison breaks. So it has to have that little shadow figure. We'll probably make two. We'll make a set of two so we can have one on the civilian setting and one on that prison break setting. And it looks like there's only two that can do it at a tier 5. I'll have to check. I'll check some of the tier 4s. Sometimes they're better, but I think for RBM they tweaked it so that it makes more logical sense. And a tier 4 is not as good as a tier 5, usually. So let me work on that. I'm not quite sure why the stats are so high on this knightly arming sword. I noticed it when we were unlocking because this was one of the first tier 4s and nothing else was even close to it. And then the tier 5s is even better than a lot of the tier 5s. So I'm not sure if that's a mistake or if the stats are just not telling the whole thing, but it seems like it's a very good blade. You can use it pretty much with anything, civilian, stealth, or in the regular combat. So I'm going to make at least a couple of these. I don't think it really matters what kind of stuff we put on it, but let's maybe minimize things and get our swing speed up as high as we can. Except for the blade length. Let's get up to 100. I think 100 is reasonable. So we can make 2 of these. A normal, 2 normals. Legendary. Okay, I was going to say, let me try one more just in case. So we'll smelt one of these. We definitely want the legendary one on this setting. On the stealth outfit. So let's get that one in here. Legendary. Man, look at that. 76,000. What a beast of a weapon. And then on the civilian setting, let's get rid of this one-hander. Put the two-hander there. And then we'll keep the throwing knives because then we can just kite. So that looks good. What else? I built some more weapons because we hired 5 more and then we'll get out in the field. So let me get them equipped. We'll introduce and then we'll get working. And I'm not going to forget to put this stuff in the warehouse this time so we're not super overburdened. Anyways, let's, yeah, I got to outfit these guys and then we're pretty much ready to go. There we go. We got everybody outfitted. We've got Ezio Auditore the second da Firenze. I know we already have somebody with that name, but I figured and they added da Firenze, and then I'll distinguish him by being the second, sir. So you're Ezio the second. How about that? And then the founders, Romulus and McRemus, Bob Butterworth, Armani Bellucci, and Septimus Aldine. Right, I think that's 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the 5 that we got. So our front line is up to 50. Which is exactly what we want to have. Like I said, next we'll start building out our archer line. Right, there's some stuff going on over here. Let's see if we can catch this guy. He's a small party, and it's an enemy. So, yep, we can catch him. Are these are mostly archers, if I'm not mistaken. No, they actually have a lot of infantry. Only 9 archers. So we do have to deal with horse archers first, but we'll wipe him out. He's got some prisoners on him too, so we can take those back and donate them. We've got our thick front line. We don't have any archers, but we do have cav that have throwing weapons. So skirmisher cav. Let's chill here for a bit. I know we're gonna have those horse archers coming after us. We'll deal with them with our polearm. Let's get after him. Oh man, barely caught him. Got him right in the chest too. There should be 3. I only see 2. These 2 guys. Oh, somebody behind us. There he goes. Alright, he's taking some damage. Alright, one more and his horse is down. Actually, let's just get the horse. Oh, never mind, he's down. Alright, sweet. We left the horse. Okay, are they coming? They definitely shouldn't be. They should be on defense. So let me get over there and then we'll come back. Alright, that was a good fight. We lost 3 people to injury, no deaths.
Only 3 is kind of crazy considering they had some pretty good units. So we personally got 6 kills, which means everybody definitely pulled their weight. We didn't like overcommit to this. Grayson with 3 kills. Mario Luigino with 3. I think that's going to be the top. Yep, those 2. So these numbers are looking pretty good. We should have gotten a decent amount of XP because of the higher tier units that we're fighting against. So there we go. Let's gather our prisoners. We'll gather the loot, and then we'll go back to the castle. I saw a bow in there. Oh, wow. There's some good ones. Yeah, they had some good bows. We'll definitely take those. I think we'll still keep these lower tier just because we're not going to start with a huge bow skill on our companions, so we'll have to work our way up. We'll give these troops that we picked up, we'll give them over. It's only 2, but it's all right. We definitely don't want to fight with them in our party. So our levels are getting really high because that battle we only got 6 perks, which is a good sign. It means that everybody's high enough to where a single battle is not really causing a whole lot of level ups. So their skills are either at 100 or close to it. So that's a good sign. Or there's a bunch of people that still have low one-handed, but they're getting pushed up to 50. Once they get to 75 to 100, they should be able to compete with just about anybody. Even if they're outmatched by somebody, they should be able to keep up at least. As long as we're not like massively outnumbered or making stupid moves. So that was good. We'll try and do that a couple more times. Let's also donate prisoner. What happened? Wait, I thought we took somebody. My brain just went blank. I swear we just took somebody prisoner. Did she escape? So has been taken prisoner by John Hawkwood, Churig of the Forest People. All right, I'm scrolling down. I don't see where he escaped. I don't see it. Very strange. Yeah, I don't see anything about him escaping. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Churig of the Forest People escaped captivity. In the half a day it took us to get there, he got out. All right. Well, that's how Bannerlord is, though. Not a big deal. Like I said, we still did our job. So we'll continue to protect this. How many are in the garrison now? Still 900. So for another couple days, that probably will continue to have that. So we'll defend until something interesting happens. All right, they're raiding both of these villages. I don't think we can really do anything to relieve them. But I guess we could if we pull everybody out, but we may not be able to catch them is the problem. Yeah, why don't we just wait for somebody to swing by that we can nab. It'd be really helpful if we had our boats. So is there anywhere we can bring our ships? Closest is Omor. Otherwise we're at war with everything over here. Well, yeah, we could technically come over here, but that's a really long way. Yeah, Tile or Omor. Okay, well let's chill for a little bit and we'll wait for the attack. Right, there's somebody chasing these guys. Oh, wow. There's a big army coming. All right, there we go. We caught him. Yep. So she's attacking us for some reason, but we're close enough that our ally showed up. We would probably be able to take this anyways, even without that, but yeah, this would be a good one. And then we need to very quickly get back and deal with that siege. So there was 900. Now we're looking at 750. With the garrison, but the garrison might start starving because they did raid both of our villages and we're going to be besieged. So this is a little scary, but it's okay. This is what we're paid to do. So if we go down in battle, we'll have to recollect our whole army, all of our people, and we'll just deal with that. All right, let's see what our ally does. They've got a decent amount of cav actually, and 55 foot troops. We can get up there with our foot troops. Yeah, we've got enough to help. So their foot troops are only 38, so we'll 3 times their number, essentially. Now, unfortunately, yeah, we're not here yet because they spawn us further back, but that's okay. Let's get our cav. Let's get our cav back there to start harassing their archers. I don't really care about their infantry because the infantry are going to get dealt with anyways. So go back there. Go deal with those archers, please. There we go. Infantry are still working their way up. So luckily they're kind of backing up a little bit. They're not really committing. So, and our horse refuses to run. Interesting. I don't know if that got changed in one of the mods or a patch or something. I'm not sure. Anyways, did we? Yep, we were dealing with their archers. Yeah, we're not even going to have anything left by the time these guys get up here, unfortunately. I hate that the AI does that. They just spawn you in the back. I don't think that's fair. Yeah, we're going to miss all of our stuff, but that's all right. Easy win. We got no losses, so we'll be able to get back and defend after this. But there's a couple cav here still roaming around, I think. Well, yeah, pretty much done. Let me clean this up. Oh, they're done. Yeah, no losses, no injuries on our side. We did get 15 kills, so our cav forces did pretty well. We've got Justiniani Allegre Birie with 3 kills. Well, not bad. These would be good troops to take, except for the looter. I don't really care about the looter. Forester. I think these are also bandit troops. Yeah, the problem with the looters is they don't go down that far. These other ones do go down far. So this one goes down all the way to 6. It's a pretty good looking archer, actually. So even if we use some bandit troops, I think it's fine. And we got some good armor. Yep, there we go. Some people replaced their horses. All right, we need to very quickly get back. Oh, hopefully that guy wasn't relying on us to help. All right, we're going to wait. So it is 800 versus 1500. So not quite double our numbers. So I think we can do this, but my god, why is that balance of power so out of whack? Let's get our catapults up. Make sure they don't have any siege engines. Yeah, I think the key here is to wipe out whatever they have battering ram and towers and stuff. And I would love to get an ambush if we can. We may not have time. Yeah, they're going to build trebuchet. Oh man, they're going to go anyways. Okay, so this is a big battle. This is going to be a tough one. All right, we switched over to a 2-handed mace and a bow with 2 sets of arrows. That should help us. We need to get as many range kills as we can because getting up close means we're going to get attrition down at some point. We could pull everybody back at some point if they start to overrun the walls and stuff. But I think for now, let's try and keep them off the walls to begin with and see how long we can get away with that. Here's our boys and a couple girls of Zara. So they're going to plug the gaps back here. All right, here we go. There are some rocks we can use here as well. I really hope they take out these siege equipment because that's going to be key. If we can get most of those, we'll start skirmishing with these guys. There we go. That's pretty straight, actually. Not that much drop. And we're getting shot, probably from this guy. All right, we got a little more drop. Yep, there's one down. So this side's clear. There's a headshot for 300 damage. All right, he's dead. I'm going to take a couple of these archers out, and then we'll move on and help defend on that other side. That's a headshot. Starting to get the hang of it. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was a headshot. That's a ram down. Okay, sweet. So now they have what? Just the ladders? We should be able to defend if all they have is the ladders over there. So let's get to that side before we start doing anything. We don't really need to get one-off kills here by shooting at them. We're losing a lot of people though. What? We might have to get off the walls then because this is not working out. Do they just have too many good archers here? Yeah, it's not much I can do about it though. What I can do is pull those guys off of guarding the breach or the walls and stuff. So why don't I do that? Because there's another one down. They're not getting any kills. I've got 5. Nobody else really has anything. So let's pull them back. Alright, so we'll get these guys back off the wall, hopefully. Have them go line formation and just chill over here. And if we need to, I guess we can pull them back up here, but I really don't want them on that wall. That's a huge amount of people. Holy moly. Right, start picking these guys off. Yeah, we can definitely get kills here like this. This is so slow to shoot. And we need more people with bow and arrow right here, because this is the perfect spot. How are they still killing our guys, man? I just pulled them back. I pulled them off. Is that not everybody? Maybe they're still going. I'm glad that they are kicking the ladders off, so that gives us time to catch up. Alright, we need to hit headshots to get kills here. They're not cooperating too much. Yeah, their armor's pretty good, but if we can hit them... There we go, right in the face, and we got shot here. Let's back up. Another headshot. They definitely crawl up way faster than we can kill them. But the good thing is, once they get up top, they really don't have much prospect of doing anything useful. But their archers are absolutely decimating our forces. This is really bad. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Maybe pull off the walls. But I can't, because I can't control. Yeah, this is the same stuff I do to the AI, but I can't do anything to defend against it because I have no control. Here we go. How are they hitting me from that angle? Like, who's even over here? Oh, yeah. That's pretty far. Alright, well, we gotta worry about getting shot from that right flank then. Yeah, they're not able to push up, so... Once all of our archers are dead, then it's just gonna be the melee troops, and then we should be able to dominate the rest. It's a good kill. What we could do is also ferry those boulders over to this side, and we can start throwing those over, but I kind of want to get more bow XP if we can right here. It's been a while since we used it, and this is going really well. We're at 111 levels. There we go. Yeah, I wish we could mount our cav and go out there and harass some of those archers, but they would probably pick us apart unless we had equal numbers. Oh, there we go. They just shifted? No, they didn't. There's another kill. Alright, so far so good. We're at... Yeah, they still have more kills than we do, but I can't really do anything about that. It's just we're not going to have archers after this. Oh my god, dude, we just got hit twice. That hurt. Alright, let's reevaluate here. Is there a tighter angle we can use? Like, this would be pretty good, but there's a big gap right there. Can we get behind this? Yeah, like right here would be okay. They do have archers in that tree orchard, but maybe we can scoot back a little bit. Yeah, like right here. Okay, lovely. They're gonna walk right in front of us. Yeah, I like how everybody in the castle is using our shield, but it doesn't let us control them. So it's like, no, not really. We're not really the leader if they don't listen to me. Oh, we lost a lot. Damn it, dude. We lost 20 to absolutely nothing. Here we go. Start picking them off again. This is going to be a long siege. I might have to cut some of this out until something different happens, because right now we're just kind of picking people off, trying to avoid damage, and just waiting to see what else happens. They don't have any other way to get in, so... we could pick on the people on the floor. Oh, there. Oh, look at that guy fell from the top. Ouch. There's the headshot on the cataphract. Yeah, we could just throw arrows in there. We could also go back and get rocks. I know there's a couple spots that had them. Let me do that a couple times, see if that helps. Because we don't need these. So these rocks were for the front gate. Nobody's coming in the front gate unless they come in and do it from the back. We could probably throw from right here. Yep, right here. So let's just toss it. That's short. Oh, no, we still hit. All right, we need to go further. All right, here we go. I'm going to aim nice and high. Oh my god, why did I do that? I just took out our protection. It's funny. Okay, here we go. That is a good one. Yep. 4 kills. We'll take it. Nope, it's short. Ah, this thing doesn't go far. It's pretty hard to throw heavy items, so I get it. There we go. That's got some legs. Yep, we got 3 kills with that one. Just a tiny bit more and we'd be able to get right into that big mass. That was a good one. Okay. I just almost fell off the edge though. We have to kind of go right on the edge. We got about 6 more. Let's try and get it. Are we catching up now? 389 to 506. It's still not... That's not good. Because they have so many more than we do. Okay, that is short. It needs to have forward momentum when we let go. Alright, 5 more. That should be a good one. Yep, 3 hits. Oh, those guys fell off from far. Yeah, one of them died too. Nice. That was a really good hit. Okay, so if we don't throw it straight up, yeah, I think the most ideal angle is usually 45. We can get it at a 45 roughly. That was too high. Alright, 2 more. And then... saw somebody go flying because I sped up the map, or I sped up the game when that happened. Alright, what if we throw it from here? Can we get an even better hit? No, that was terrible. What the heck? Alright, we can get some action in here though. smack next guy with our two-handed mace. Right, he's blocking everything we throw at him. Right, we just got hit hard. Yeah, this is not working out. It's a little bit too much RNG for me when we have low health. So let's go back here. Where do we have our reload barrels? So we need to stay near that. I think that's what we need to do from now to the end. So there's a reload barrel right here, actually. And I think we can just lob arrows down there. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I gotta love it. Let's do it again. All right, so from right here, we can pick people off at the corner. There we go. There's one down. All right, I'm a little concerned that we're gonna run out of people over here. Run out of defenders. We're almost caught up to them and even. And if we let them in the castle, I think that's going to be a bad idea. So we should probably hold right here. The only thing is, it leaves us vulnerable to their ranged units, although they don't seem to be hitting us with that anymore. So maybe it's okay. There we go. Pick off these guys with the naked head, the bald heads. There we go. Okay, let me get working on this. Like I said, this is going to take forever, so I'm going to move my group over here. Let's get them over here and see if they can help with this wall, because they're not doing anything good back there. Let's at least get them some XP. If they're going to go down, or rather than go down now, then later when they're just going to get swarmed and not really going to have any effect. But if they can start getting kills now, they should be able to pile it up faster, or for a longer time than if we wait to the very end when we're overrun. And there's really nothing we can do at that point. Like I said, it's still not looking pretty. We did cross over, though. We're past them. So it seems like their range units ran out of ammunition. So I think we have a better chance now. Just dealing with those range units are just so brutal, man. All right, here we go. Are they up here? Yep, they're here. I'd love to see them start to get some kills out of it, too. They're getting a lot of XP, though. Yeah, Mad Mike just went down. Jesse got a kill. So this Tiny Stallion got a kill. You can see the bottom left. People are getting kill XP left and right, at least. So anyways, I'm gonna go back to this. Alright, I feel like they're getting too many people up here and able to get hits off. So we need to start shooting them off that ladder again if we can. Need to reposition. Can we get through without getting killed? I can't even move. Oh, now we're sucked into the mass. Is that ours? No. Oh crap, they're up here. Wait, what? Oh, was that the bad guy? I had him mixed up. Yeah, I can't aim at the people on the ladder except for over there. I'm not gonna be able to hit from here either. So we need to find another way around. Alright, here we go. Back over here in that little archway, I think is the best place. I don't think they have any more ammo anyway, so even up top we should be okay, but this is definitely safe. So we'll start picking them off as they come up again. And how are we doing now? 612 versus 970. 130 versus 560. I'm wondering if they're going to run at some point because of morale loss. So far, they're not showing any signs of slowing down. They just keep funneling people up these two ladders, and then we keep pushing it off and back and forth. So I think it's just going to be a war of attrition down to the bottom. They keep going on the ladder. They go up like 4 or 5 rungs and then they go back down. So I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, so he did it again. So if this is what they're going to do, we'll be okay. Not really the way we wanted to win, but I'm definitely not going to complain if this is what gets it to the finish line. Recalling all of our companions in is such a pain in the butt. I've done it before, and it takes a long time. So hopefully we don't have to do that and we win it fair and square, or cheese it, whatever. Going back for what I believe is our 4th reload? 4th or 5th? Yeah, we've gone through a lot of ammo. 157 kills. There we go. That'll do it. 1,000. We're at 1,000 kills total for the army. To the enemy 600. So we're getting very close to that magic number that we need to maintain. They don't really have a good way of killing people now, though. There's a few random people that have throwing weapons. They don't have any bow and arrow left. No crossbow bolts. Oh, somebody just died. Yeah, they have like the one-off throwing weapon. I think maybe because we're throwing weapons down at them, which is not really a good idea. Actually, let's put everybody on hold fire. We have 21 people there. Oh crap, dude, are we out? We're completely out. This is it. 124 versus 560. But like I said, they're not really coming up, so that's good. Let's go shield wall, hold formation, and no throwing. And then we'll just keep pouring the arrows down. Oh wow, I don't know what we got hit by, but something just blasted us in the head for 66 damage. Cool. So we're probably going to lose this now because nobody's really doing anything, but we're getting a few random people picked off once in a while. So I think we lost this, unfortunately. Let's see. Or it's going to take like 5 hours to finish because there's literally nothing going on. They keep doing this. Form, reform, form, reform. Push the ladder over. Go up the ladder, go down the ladder. They don't actually go to the top most of the time. So, I don't know. I actually have no clue. Maybe we'll win. We need to get like 4 or 5 to 1. We need to get 5 to 1 on our kill-death ratio, and that's not happening. Look at that. We're pretty much out of melee troops, so they're going to be able to get up here soon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what these guys are doing. So, yep, there they go. They made it up. We've got 12 people left against 400. So they're gonna swarm. We'll put up a final last stand. That was a hell of a fight, though. I mean, it's been going for almost 50 minutes now. So while we're waiting for our imminent demise, let's take a look at the kill count and see who did what. So we got 175 kills on John Hawkwood. That was mostly with the bow. 61 levels of bow. That's very, very good. So we almost doubled our bow skill in one battle. We also got some throwing. We got throwing up to 150 thanks to the boulders, and 250 athletics, so that'll be good. A little tiny bit of two-handed XP up to 31. I see Anthony with 13 kills. Some really good numbers there. Franco Baresi with 13. Romulus McRemus with 11. Oh, wow, Jesse Lee, but that's a siege engine. I was going to say that looks a little bit high. It's because Jesse was using the siege engine. And then Count of Monte Cristo with 10, and that's it. What about our leaders? Feeding, no kills, feeding. Yep, they're just feeding. And the garrison had a lot of troops, and they did absolutely nothing. Look at this, useless. Oh, no, sorry. I'm reading it wrong. 440 kills, they did okay. Yeah, with only about 130, 140 people. The militia, the militia's kind of useless. They were like 1-to-1 barely. So, oh wait, what happened? Oh, we were winning that. I was gonna say it looks like we were gonna win it, and then now it's just going all red. So they broke in. It's so close. This is literally coming down to the last man. 200 people left out of over 2,000, I think they had. Maybe they didn't get all their reinforcements in then. Okay, defeat. So it's official. We lost. We didn't lose anybody to... nobody died, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, that's a little depressing that we got to restart, collect everybody. We have to get all of our equipment back that we've been swapping. So it is what it is. So yeah, we cannot hold with just our party and the troops that we brought. I think maybe they were bringing garbage tier, the people that they had. So maybe we'll have to handpick the units that our companions are controlling. So we do have a perk. Oh, he's going to parade us around, isn't he? You punk. Well, we did a lot of damage to his army, though. Look at that. And then I'm sure he left some in the garrison, but we definitely cut his army down a lot. And we're going to be in jail up here in Argaron. So, all right, we'll bounce back from it. Let's take some perks, and then I'll probably do the rest of this offline where we gather our party back together, because like I said, it's going to take a while. Not so much in-game time, but IRL time, going through and clicking and say, rejoin my party, rejoin my party. You got to do that 72 times. You have to wait for them to actually rejoin as well. So we want Woodchopper for the bow skill. We'll take the bow damage, and we'll also take mount damage. No, we're not using the bow out in the field. Let's take aiming loss duration without losing accuracy. That's pretty good. So we can take longer to line up a shot. And then throwing, we probably want to take the damage to hit point enemies with less than half hit points. We'll take the armor while on foot, and that's pretty much it. We also have our bottom row maxed out, so shipmaster, bosun, and mariner are all maxed. After this, we have leadership and tactics, and then I think that's pretty much it. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of places to put it, but we also don't really need to put it anywhere else. We've got everything we need just about. So, okay, here we go. Let's wait in jail for a couple days or a week. You know, funny thing that's happening, I've noticed as our companions are escaping, they're laying low in random towns all over the place. As they're sitting in there, they become, what are they called? Emissaries. So they're starting to gain relations with all their owners, and we're getting a bunch of charm XP and relations gain because of it. So that's kind of interesting. But yeah, we're in jail for at least 7 days already. There we go. We finally made it out. I think it was 11 or 12 days. We're severely overburdened, and I could see why. We still have almost all of our gear. Well, not almost all, but we have a lot of gear still. So we can take a better bow because of our skill increase, but we lost a lot of the other good ones. Yeah, I'd rather have a longbow. Did we lose? No, we didn't lose our polearm. So why don't we go back to the polearm and then one-handed mace. But otherwise, we got to dump everything. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, look at all that. So just dump it. We'll keep the beer. Well, first off, we need to get rid of all these. We'll keep one Sumter so that we're not hurting penalty. Let's... Oh, you know, we actually can keep this stuff. Why don't we do that? The arrows. Keep some of the javelins so we don't have to craft them again. Weapons, I don't really care about. I think we have the more important ones that we want to keep. And everything else looks good. We'll have to rebuy some stuff, but we've got 2.5 million, so I'm not really that concerned about it. And we got our movement speed back. Man, what a bummer that we lost that. That was, I feel like that was pretty close considering how it matched we were. I think if our troops had a little bit better XP, and maybe if we just pulled most of our people off the walls while they were still getting blasted, we might have had a better chance there, but it's all right. Yeah, because we really needed them to burn all their ammunition. Here we go. As soon as you get into a town that has a bunch of your people, you're going to get bombarded with messages. So what we'll do, yeah, you can see regrouping. There's still people regrouping. There's still people that are prisoners. Staying, prisoner, prisoner. So we need a lot of these people to get broken free or for them to get out. A lot of prisoners. Yeah, like I said, this is going to take a while. So why don't I pause here and then we'll come back when we're all set. And we're starting to get ransom offers, so why don't we just accept any of them that come in so we can get our party back together. It's about somewhere between 2 and 3 grand per person. So it is going to get pricey. Oh wow, 4 for this one, 41. But you are all worth every dinar, so we'll pay it. Okay, here we go. It looks like everybody's out. So the easiest way you can tell is if you scroll fast, it'll say one of 3 things: staying at whatever or near whatever. If you see a P at the front, it means prisoner. It says prisoner at, and it'll tell you where. Or it'll say holding or regrouping or whatever. Regrouping, but yeah, everybody's already traveled to where they were going to go. So now what we do is we call everybody in and just pray the game doesn't crash. We got to do this almost 100 times, so be right back. Okay, that took forever, but we got everybody moving back. Let's wait for 2. I think the most is like 1.5 days. Wait for everybody to join back. We'll regroup and we're out of food. All right, let's not starve to death here. All right, looks like the war is over between us and Milan. Doesn't look like any land changed back. Let's see if did they actually take something. No, still got Seniopa. Oh, we took Atrion back. Hell yeah, good for them. I don't know if we had Resos or not, but we do own that, so that's not bad. I feel like the Holy Roman Empire are getting beat up pretty bad up here. They're kind of split. If you look right here, well, I mean, they can still use the coastline, but inland's a little dangerous for them to travel around. They have a little bit of presence over here, and then a little bit over here, but not much in the center here. And then the Pope is still being the Pope. Very interesting. And then we still have stuff over here. So I think we may not have achieved the objective, but we made a huge difference in that war. There's no way our buddies would have been able to take this or defend it and then come back and take it if they had taken it again at some point. So we chopped down like a 2,000 strong army down to almost nothing. And some of them went into the garrison, which means they're going to get chewed up during a siege. So not bad at all. Now, next time, if we could do that without getting captured, I would prefer it. But, you know, we got a job to do, and I would say that we fulfilled our job title. All right, here we go. We got everybody back in our party pretty much. I think there's one more caravan that got wiped out that needs to come back so we can send him out again. But we've got all of our main fighting force back. So why don't we get back on our feet here? We need to get some mounts. Make sure that we have enough food. Yeah, Midland Palfrey, we need 50 of these. A handful of Sumter, and then we should be good. So food, transportation, and storage. And then we just need to figure out if we need to get more equipment. I think, well, we still have some of the bows that we had before. Another thing we need to worry about is, let's see, arrows. What equipment did we lose? We still have the two-handers. We have a couple spare maces. We lost our pole arms, and we lost some of our javelins, but we still got 9. Yeah, so actually, we didn't really lose that much if we're objective about it. Yeah, I think we did okay. We'll send our caravans back out. There's one more, I think one more coming to us. Yeah, this guy, well, not yet. He needs to finish regrouping, and then we'll call him back in and send it back out. So that's 2 caravans now. We'll get our 3rd, and then we'll create another party and send these guys out. Oh yeah, I get the fun part of organizing all this. Is it even worth it? I think it is, actually. We only have 2 types of units, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, we got everybody lined up. So 3 party companions, our cav, and then our front line. So we are back to square one. Not really, it didn't really cost as much as I thought. It took us about a month and a half, maybe 2 months to get everything back and reorganized. So that's not, I mean, it is lost time for sure, but we're still young. We are 25 years old. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 25 with 4 kids. Come on, wife. Are you pregnant? You got to get pregnant again, lady. So let's do this. Let's go maybe see if we can find some prison breaks while we're waiting. And we can also start collecting some elite troops. So what I'd like to do is maybe collect, we'll come around here and try and collect some stuff here from their elite line. So this is like their militia line. Or maybe it's these. Recruit, no. So they don't have the elite troops here. We'll go around and check it out. Yeah, see, oh, Vigla, yeah. The Imperial Vigla. Vigla or Vigla. So this is their elite line. Some of them, oh no, it's just the cav goes down to tier 7. But even the infantry, they'll go down to tier 6. So what we should do is outfit all of our companions with these type of troops. Help them get upgraded. Levy cohort is the wrong one, but this one, what? Sagittarii. Okay, so it's this one. And that's the only one we have here. No, actually all these will work. So we'll take these guys. And then what we can do is when we fight bandits, we don't really need to sell that stuff to make a ton of money right now. I think we need the troops more than we need to pile up some cash. So what we can do is we can donate those troops. Here's some Vigla. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Vigla, but I could be wrong. But we can donate some equipment and gear that we've been getting from battles to get them leveled up, because I believe we took both of those, right? I think we took both of those perks under Stuart. So donate armor and donate weapons. We did not take the donate weapons, but I can redo that one. Yeah, I need to redo that one actually. Okay, we'll go to the tournament master and get that swapped out. It's interesting that even in towns, you can pick up the elite troops. So you do have to be, if you're trying to get them specifically, you do have to be careful what you're picking up. I think before they were just grabbing whatever was available, and they probably didn't level them up very far. And even if they did, they're not very good. So Lanciarii, nope, not a good troop. The Sagittarii are all, nope. Levy, Sagittarii, Auxilia, and then Light Sagittarii. Those guys are not, but this guy is. Did I accidentally take one? Yeah, I hired some. Let's donate them to a garrison or something. I've been going around for a little while. This is all we've been able to collect of the elite troops. So it looks like they don't spawn very many of them. And when they do, the AI does snap them up pretty quick. So it looks like that's their way of balancing these types of troops, because I think these are way stronger. Like if you look at their stats, even the tier 0 unit has 125 one-handed, and a tier 1 has 150 one-handed. So they're very good, even if they're not upgraded. Cataphracts at 300 polearm. So I would love to get these guys in mass, but it's going to be hard. So we'll get what we can. We probably have to just go around and collect whatever we can, and then just do our best to get them leveled up before we hand them over. Because like I said, I think that last fight would have been a lot easier if these guys were able to have like higher tier units rather than just a bunch of trash It's almost like fighting with more militia. So ideally, we would get them that leadership perk, right? Let me see. So leadership, there's a couple ones. 4 XP per day to tier 1 and tier 2, I guess is helpful. 2 XP for all troops would be even better. I don't know. Did I pick that? I must have picked the wrong one then. But there's more in here. There's this one where you get 10 daily XP to foot troops while waiting in settlement. That could be really good because all they do is defend settlements. So they're going to get a ton of XP for doing that. So we need to get their athletics up to 150 then. So here you can see we just beat up some looters, and if we don't take the loot, it gets donated to the troops, and they'll gain 1650 depending on perks. They will gain a maximum of 23,881. So if we upgrade everybody, it's 23,881. So see, we still have a ways to go, but that'll help. We'll do that a few times. All right, there we go. So we've got quite a few upgrades. We've got that perk every day we sit in town. Every single troop gets plus 10 XP. So we'll get quite a few upgrades just by sitting here. And then we'll buy some equipment from the town, donate it back to them. We'll get these guys leveled up all the way down to the end, hopefully. Tier 5, Tier 6, something like that. And then some of these other ones, like this guy, the Vizsla, we'll get him down to Tier 6. And then we'll turn him over to somebody. And then we'll do it again, and we'll do it again. Get all 3 parties out with very good troops. And then we'll keep a very close eye on them, not let them get captured like they usually do. And then we'll try it again. I think we can hold that on our own next time. If we have really good troops, I think we can hold it. So I spent a little while trying to buy just cheap junk that we can donate to try to upgrade our troops. And we've got a lot of them in like the mid tier now, at least. We don't have a whole lot of high tier. Also don't have a whole lot of the low tier. Well, no, I take that back. There's still a lot of low tier, but this is going to take a while. A lot more than I thought. It's more than the base game. So I think RBM changes the amount of XP that you need to get up to the higher tiers, which is good in some sense, but it's also bad in the sense that the AI just gets these upgrades, I feel like, because we've been fighting against some pretty crazy high tier armies. So, but anyways, I think before we do another one of those actions where we commit to a big fight, I'd like to get all of our companions up, all their armies leveled up to a higher tier. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and give these guys to one of our companions. We'll do the same thing. We'll get everybody out with their army, and then they can defend just a big town until they can get all their troops leveled up. Since we're not going to go around and pick up elite troops only, because it's so hard to get them. Like if you look through all our list, we probably have like 10% or less are elite troops. And I spent a while doing it too. So yeah, they're pretty hard to find, which is good. I'm glad that the mod did that. They should be pretty rare. And it should take a long time to build up an army of all noble line troops. So anyways, let's go ahead and set up our army. So first thing, who do we want? Petzolino, let's do that. We'll give him everybody. So yeah, we got 105 troops here. And you know what I'm going to do is, let's adjust some settings here. So I think we'll go even less, maybe like 20% and 80%. So 20% melee, 80% ranged. So that way we don't get caught out with our pants down against those ranged troops that just completely destroyed us. So if we can do that, I think we'll be in better shape. And then I'm also going to adjust some options here. This one? Yeah, so recruit when troops are below, and I'm going to move this all the way down to like 1%. That's fine. So I don't want them ever recruiting troops. I want them to stay where they are. Dismiss unwanted troops when above. Let's put that at like maybe 90% because I don't really want them getting rid of their troops. Buy horses. I keep adjusting that, but they keep changing it for some reason. And then fallback order. Yeah, we'll just leave it on none. That's fine. So let's let this guy defend Amatatis. Defend Amatatis. There you go. That's your only job. And because they are never going to fall below 1% of their troops, they should never leave this town. Because the problem I was having is when I was starting an army, they would leave to try and recruit. If they stay in town, they will recruit, right? As soon as they... Oh, Gorlock joined us. Sweet. So we can get another one going. As soon as they get the daily tick, they will gobble up all the troops. See, and Zelino, he just recruited again. Is there... Yeah, there's still people here, so he should be recruiting all these guys, but that's all right. Let's go get our second party started. We'll throw them down. We'll get them in another town. We'll get all 3 parties, and then, like I said, we'll go through and try and get them leveled up.
At least to a reasonable amount. I don't know. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't really like this. Can I do it without having a party composition? Like, can they ignore the party composition? Because I don't really care what troops they have. I'd rather them follow this, but I don't want them deleting units. Like, that's really dumb. Dismiss unwanted troops when above 99%. So that basically means that they will not delete units. Yeah, that's fine. They'll delete like 1 or 2 units at a time. So that basically means they won't change. So that should probably fix that issue. Let's keep going. Let's get this second party started here in Jalmaris. All right, and I know we did get another guy, Gorlock. So let's have him get started. We got 78 troops for him, not quite full. There we go. Gorlock's in there, recruiting troops on his own now. And then we'll do our last one. Do we even have him in our party? So there's Gorlock. There's Ezelino, and then who was the last one? Fran. Fran Galvez is in our party as well, so yeah, let's get him going. And then what we'll do is we'll go out, we'll try and fight some noble parties. We're not going to do any big defenses. Oh boy. There's a big mercenary faction right there. Yeah, look at this. Well, at least we're getting good scouting from here. But anyways. So 55 troops for him, but like I said, he'll trickle them in over time. Get his settings sorted. And we're at Zionica, so swap this. There we go. So Fran Galvis is also set up properly, and he's going to defend Zionica. So we should be good here. They'll start gathering troops. As we start to collect battle loot, we'll go back and convert that. Instead of selling it, we'll convert it into XP for our troops so that we can actually fulfill our mercenary duties, which will, in the long run, I think, make us more money anyways. Do we still have all 3 caravans? We don't. Okay. Where is our other caravan then? There we go. We'll call him back in and we'll send him out. But I think what we'll do now is kind of a seek and destroy. So let's go to war with these guys up north. We'll try and find small noble parties that we can capture and fight. And then eventually... Oh, I can't pass this up. That's 50 looters. That's a lot of XP, man. There we go. Got that one done. So when we take loot like this... Instead of selling it from now on, we're just going to hang on to it, and then we'll take it back and convert that into higher tier troops. There's another 1,700 troops coming this way. There's 0 chance that castle holds. And if we had all our guys here, maybe it would help a tiny bit. They're not maxed out, and they definitely don't have high tier troops. So yeah, probably wouldn't make that big of a difference, unfortunately. Sea Raiders. Those guys probably are really strong. Sea Raider. Now they already crushed the militia, so that's not going to help. All right, what about this guy? 78 troops. I don't think we should be fighting people that have more troops than us, because we still don't have that strong of an army. We need to get all of our companions up to like 150, 200, 250, somewhere in that range, before they start being actually useful in combat. So, all right, what are we going to do? We could travel around. No, let's get around these guys. We could travel around and just look for injured parties, or maybe like, yeah, villager parties. I guess we could start picking on caravans. Are we faster than caravans? We might be. Oh, here we go. This is a fairly weak party right here, and it has 24 cav, which means I think we actually fight better than them. But there's way too many people there, so we can't do anything about that. There's 59 with 10 cav. Might be able to do something against these guys. Yep, there we go. And they're by themselves. Nobody's around. So let's try to catch them off guard. Here we go. Balance power is still pretty close. So 10 cav, 4 horse archers. We'll try and deal with them first. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what I'm looking at here. So let's just get in there and fight. Now my guess is they're going to stay defensive except for those horse archers, which is fine. Send them first, and we'll go deal with it ourselves. It's only 4 of them. Here they come. Oh, wow. 11 damage? We were going head on. Like, the amount of force that would generate is insane to only do 11 damage. Let's go. I guess I should have couch lanced. Alright, that one was in the face. I'm going to try to aim for the head if we can. But any hit is better than just completely whiffing. And we're getting stabbed to death here. There's a headshot. Alright, so 2 down. Stop shooting my troops, please. This guy's got no helmet. Alright, 3 down.
and get the horse. The horse is not very well armored. One more. There he goes. All right, we can couch lance him. He won't really have much of a chance. There we go. Oh, 63. He survived it. Nice. He's gonna get pummeled here. Yeah, we just got like shot or stabbed. Whatever. You got hit in the side of the head. Let's get these guys back. We'll get a nice long line here so that we don't get flanked. Our cav needs to start covering for their cav, so just swallow them up if you can. Perfect. So we're dealing with our cav before their front line hits, which is good. Alright, why don't you guys go back there and deal with them, please? And then we need to focus on this front line. Alright, we got a few javelins. Let's use them. If anything, just take shields out. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. One shot the shields. Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and charge the front line. Let's charge the back line as well. I'll have them focus on the cav first if we can. And then we need to get in here. These guys don't seem very well armored. So I don't know if it's better to use the spear or the mace. Let me switch to the mace. There we go. One down. Oh wow, that guy's got a two-handed mace trying to whack us in the head. Alright, looks like we got it. We did take a few casualties here. I don't know if there's any losses. Let's get this guy's shield out. There you go, he's down. Alright, there's a couple archers over here, and then I think we're done. That was a good fight. You have no helmet on, you're just gonna get destroyed. There we go. Yeah, no deaths, 12 loss or 12 injuries, so not too bad considering this was an actual noble party. So we got 8 kills ourselves with polearm being the majority, so up to level 119. Ooh, look at that. Catherine Dearden with 4 kills. That's a standout right there, and a lot of one-handed. I do like to see that. Close, John Blackthorn with 3, a couple people with 3, Vilberto. But yeah, Catherine with 4 is the most. Alright, we will definitely take this person prisoner and then go drop him off at a castle or something. And oh wow, they have a lot of troops. We'll definitely keep all those. We'll keep the prisoners. See if we get any upgrades here. Yeah, we do. And then like I said, any excess stuff we'll donate. So let's get back, drop some stuff off. It's going to take me a little while to do that. That's kind of annoying to have to do that as well, but we don't have a whole lot of options here. Now, this guy's not nearly as fast as we are, right? No, he's the same speed as us. All right, so that's not going to work. We probably need to dump prisoners then, because I don't want to get caught. Dude, he's faster. Wait, we have the same speed. How's he faster? 52 cavalry. Holy smokes. All right, no, oh, my number didn't change. It just changed right now. Why? I was at 4.3 and he was at 4.3, and now I'm at 4.1. Okay, so Terrible's math didn't kick in right away. Let's dump our prisoners. Except for the noble, because we can't afford to have anything slowing us down. Oh my. Great, there we go. We move at 4.3 now. Yeah, that's just enough, so he's going to back off. All right, well, we lost our prisoners, but that's okay. We live to fight another day. So anyways, I'm going to move back home, try and avoid all these, and then we'll donate some prisoners. Hopefully our companions can still use them. Yeah, they're nowhere near this guy. Well, these two are maxed. This guy's not maxed out. So Gorlock. And Gorlock is where? Jomaris. Sweet, we'll go back to Jomaris then. Right, I had a crash and reloaded right after that fight, so we still have our prisoners. Luckily, that guy didn't chase us again the second time. I don't know what caused the crash. Nothing was popping up on my screen. I was just moving in the field, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. But here, we can donate this noble. That'll give us some relations with that clan. And then we are still heading to Jomaris, so let's go do that. Donate troops. And we'll be right back. Just lost another caravan, unfortunately. Slowfly? Was it? No, it was Ekroyd Thuades. Yep. So he got captured by Mostiros of the Eleftherois, so a mercenary faction. We should probably start executing those guys, because there's a lot on the map, and they're kind of annoying. And we want to be the only mercenary group, and then people will pay us more, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right, dump our troops into this guy. It's 14 troops. He's almost maxed out now. And we'll hang on to the loot because we don't have any issues with storage. Like, we've got a massive amount of storage. So we'll just start stockpiling it. And then, like I said, we'll use that as a currency to increase their XP. So I think at this point, we're good. Let's go back and do it again. I actually saw a lot of smaller noble parties in this area. I don't know if there's a difference between the two, but let's go back this way. And we could fight these parties that have like 40 to 50 troops in them. And then hopefully get a little bit more action in here. Oh, also we have all those prisoners. Yeah, we don't really need it because converting prisoners is really slow and painful. So I'll donate it to Sirotos. That's fine. Yeah, Ekroyd will pay for his release. Let's just donate prisoners. It doesn't really matter. Maybe we can keep like the high tier, but not the Cav. I don't want to spend too much time on Cav. Yeah, so there we go. We'll just get these guys. And then also it would be nice to be able to recognize the elite troops versus the non. Oh, this is probably an elite troop then. Yep, it goes up to tier 7. That might not be a bad idea. These guys are not elite though. Yeah. Maybe that should be the criteria that we look at is, are they elite troops or not? This looks like a regular. Yeah, because they recruit. And see, look at this guy. Even at level 7 or level 6, his melee skill is only 150 because he's not elite, which it makes sense. I'm just saying, just because they're higher tier doesn't mean they're good troops necessarily. This is a very good troop here. So yeah, that's the Vizsla. Okay, so we'll try to focus on the elite troops at any tier, and high tier troops for any is fine. So that looks good. I'm an idiot. So I did the exact opposite of what I was trying to do. I donated the troops I wanted to keep. So anyways, we'll try it again next time. All right, here we go. We got to keep an eye on some of these parties. So this one is 14 cav and 7 horse archer. We might be able to handle that. All right, he's attacking us still, so he thinks he's a lot stronger. So we got to be careful. You know, one thing we could do is we can grab our ship and start fighting on the water. I feel like we would do better on the water than a lot of these guys. We could just travel up to Omor and start doing that. That might not be a bad idea, actually. We can become like privateers for the war. The only downside is if you look at our cargo space, it's not very good. But we can fix that just by getting an extra ship, something that has a lot of capacity. So maybe let's do that. I think that sounds like a fun idea. If we can get there, man, there's a lot of people up here. So it's going to be quite a journey doing this without getting caught. There's big parties everywhere. The good thing is we're quite a bit faster than the bigger ones that can take us on. Or, sorry, we're faster than the bigger ones that could take us on. Just need to slip by these guys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, they didn't come out. Now, one of the mods changes their calculus for who to chase and who to just give up on. If you're faster than a party, they will generally just ignore you because it's kind of a waste of time. So here we go. Omor, we can do it. Let's go to the port. We'll call our fleet. There we go. Now, I don't really care too much about these fishing ships. I guess we could just pick on them. Maybe that'll cause them to send some like a coastal patrol or something to attack us. But we'll take one fight like this. We can pay you. They've got one. We can pay you. Here's what we've got. One fish. Take them. No, that's not even that. You take it. You have a fish. But we want everything. Please don't kill us. We surrender. We could still fight them. Yeah, let's fight them. Yeah, it's going to decrease our relations with some people, but that's not that big of a deal. We got to be careful here because the fishing ship has very low HP, which means if we hit it flush with that cannonball at the front, if we hit it twice, it's probably going to be dead. Let's try not to blast it too badly. Go. Let's try to just board it. We're supposed to be boarding it. What happened? Okay, here we go. They're pulling up alongside us. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Here we go. Let's get over there. Yeah, it's kind of sad. So like in the base game, these guys actually do have a chance against you, kind of. Like if they get a lucky hit or two. in RBM, they just literally have no chance. I guess if they stab you in the face, the open face, it could be a problem, but... Countrymen, what do these guys upgrade to? They don't. Which makes sense. You should not be upgrading peasants. We could take the fishing ship. So it only requires a crew of 10, has cargo capacity of 2,500. So we'll take it, and that'll increase our capacity here. I'd rather get a proper ship, something with like 12,000 capacity. So maybe let's just go back, turn that in. I don't want to be extra slow. So we can still repair, and let's go ahead and sell this thing. So this sells for 5,400, and if we go to our ships, we could... Oh, interesting, the fishing ship showed up here. I don't remember selling fishing ships before and having them show up in the inventory. They just kind of disappeared, so that's kind of cool. Now, this one only requires 6 crew, has a cargo capacity of 8,000, so that's probably what we'll do then. Just some dumpy little thing. But we do want to upgrade it, though. Can we get faster speeds? We can't. Okay, so we don't need any wartime stuff. We just need campaign map, because we're not going to use this thing in anything other than campaign map. So now... Yeah, we don't have any debuff from anything, so we're good. Mauritius. He's got a heavy. Let's stay away from that guy. But we can go along their coastline, see if we can pick off somebody. Dathma's being besieged, and we're getting chased now. This could be an interesting opportunity, though. Cav, horse archers, these guys are all going to perform very poorly on the water. So we might actually be able to do okay. 3 light ships. Oh, yeah. You are so screwed. So we can easily sink a ship or 2 since they're all light. This is the Vangvayag of the Cumans. So Cumans, yeah, these are mostly mounted. All right, they are, yeah, it says they're way outmatched here. I don't know why they attacked us. All right, now last time I tried to do this, I had issues getting away. So what I'm going to do is, I know we're not going to be able to outrun them necessarily. So let me just, I'll turn it a slight angle so that they're not completely getting free wind to chase us. Oh, somebody just got a kill with that front gun. Be careful, man. You're going to use all our ammo. Yeah, so they're not that weak or damaged or anything, so we got to be careful with our ammo. If we keep backing up like this, I think we'll go towards a wind setting that they can't actually use to catch us. So, yeah, just slowly tweak it little by little. All right, here we go. We can start hitting them. Or not. Yeah, that was a terrible shot. That would have been good if we were shooting at the sails, but... Oh, there we go. He got a hit. Let's get a little bit of speed, and then we'll try and take the shot here. There we go. Good hit. That takes it... Oh! Dude, that did no damage. Okay, so maybe we can't sink this. 2,600. It's like not even halfway. So yeah, we have to hit it quite a few times to even have a chance at sinking it. Another one. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. And we're not getting away. They're catching us right now. What about this side? Just throw some metal their way. Okay, let's get off. And I guess I'm not going to pull them back. Just let them do what they want to do, because the AI just really doesn't like it when you try to adjust. Let's get some flanks on these guys. We don't want to get surrounded, so let's fall back a little bit. There we go, there's one down. Wow, that guy is tough, but we got him down. Another one. Dude, that guy is... What the hell? Okay, he's supposed to be a horseman. He looks pretty comfortable in the water to me. Alright, there we go, we got him. Alright, we're out of posture. We gotta be careful here. There's one. Alright, we can hold our own on here, I think. Can't handle a 2v1 against this guy. He's too strong for us, but... Dude, that shield is tough. There we go. Oh, we got a good hit on him. 80 damage. Alright, let's not get surrounded. And we can get some easy picks on these archers. We get a kick on him? Oh, man. Yeah, the kick is hard because with this mod that changes their attack speed. It's kind of hard to get him. Alright, there we go. We got a flank. And he's stunned. Perfect. That's one boat cleared. Let's get over to the other ones. There's 2 more over here. We took some damage. We gotta be careful. Can we get a flank? There we go. We're flanked. Oh, this might be bad. Can we jump over? No, we're dead. Shoot. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I thought we had enough strength to do it, but we kept getting stun locked. We have high athleticism, but I think maybe they changed it so it's not just athleticism, it's your weapon skill too. There we go, they're getting stomped. Handful more, and then battle's ours. I mean, we definitely won this. Yeah, swarming, boys. Swarming. There we go. That should be it. We got it. 26 injuries, no losses, no deaths. We got 17 kills ourselves, which is pretty good. Got our Mariner skill up to 100. That's going to make a big difference. And I think same for other people. They're getting up to like 50, 60. That should help quite a bit, reducing the penalty you get. We hit 150 one-handed too. So let's start. We'll take some perks. All right, this guy we should hold prisoner. We don't really have the option of donating him anywhere. It's going to take us a long time to get there. So what I'm going to do is let him go so we at least get something for it. We don't need money, so donating him or selling him off is, I don't know, I don't think it's a very good idea. Let's start collecting these troops that are going to be, oh, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, so regular troops we will not recruit. Anything in the visual line we'll take. And then same thing with these guys. I think these are probably not good. Yeah, we don't need to take any horses. We will take the horses to sell them, the high tier. Yeah, we can get a little roguery XP out of it, but I think that's good for now. Got some upgrades. Oh yeah, we did. Second weapon slot. That is the mace. Oh, that's not good. Dude, they're changing our maces, I think. Let's see. Maybe they do have better ones, but yeah, like this one, I don't think this is a good mace. Okay, I'm gonna lock these in place actually, because I don't like it when the AI does that. This one is really good on the base game, but for RBM, I think it struggles a little bit sometimes. But yeah, that took forever. So managing inventory for 70-something people, well, it's going to get bigger than that. But yeah, it can be a pain when stuff like that happens. So this says the Southeastern short mace was better. Let's take a quick look at the stats just to see. So swing speed, thrust speed, swing sweet spot, 90%. Now the blunt damage is 5. The weapon reach is only 48. So I know the AI will have a real hard time managing that. So yeah, I'm a little concerned that it thinks it's better, but yeah, that's okay. We got it fixed. We did pick up a ship, so that'll be good for our bosun XP. We'll repair it and send it back. Let's get out of here. Bosun up to 61. Now it's interesting, even though these aren't the elite troops, they still pay you. I'm assuming they just pay it off of the tier, right? So a tier 6 is a tier 6, even though they're definitely not all created equal. So we make good money for selling those ones at least. And roguery XP. So we'll take Beast Whisperer here. This will give us free mounts while we travel. And for Mariner 100, we've got morale, don't care. Captain is plus 25 fire damage dealt by your ship and crew. Don't really care about that too much. XP gained by party companions after each naval battle. That could help. Yeah, we'll take the companion one. And then for 150, I think this one also not really a big deal. So XP to infantry daily. Let's probably take the military tradition. Neither of them are really that good though. Oh boy, we have a lot piled up. Let me get through this. I got that sorted. Let's get back out on the water and take another fight. Oh, actually, you know what? We have 40 health. That's probably not a good idea. So I'm going to chill here for a bit. There we go. So everybody should be healed up now. I don't really want to pick on Sea Raiders right now and waste that opportunity. Let's try and just stick to fighting nobles if we can, or even the coastal patrol. Anything that weakens these guys, I don't mind doing. All right, fishermen we'll leave alone. This guy is a big party. They have a single ship. Oh my god, they have a single light ship. Oh man, yeah, you're definitely stronger than us on the land, but this ain't the land, sweetheart. You are completely screwed. Look at that one light ship. What is she even doing out here? All right, here we go. We could use a couple cannonballs to knock out the troops. Don't want to damage the ship too badly, but there we go. 4 kills. We'll take that. The rest we'll pick off. We gotta help these guys because they pushed on and they're just gonna... Is that? No, that's not ours. There we go. Alright, we're getting surrounded here. Yeah, we're about to go underwater, so... Try it again. Alright, I think at this point, let's just throw some javelins at that archer. There we go. Another one in the back. I'm gonna hit my own guy, so let's back up a little bit. Here we go. Oh, 4 damage. Dude's got some armor on him. Yeah, we need to get our mace over there. Alright, we're losing people. We should not be losing too many people here. There's one. There's 2. This is the guy we shot a couple times. Yeah, mace definitely shreds their armor. There we go. Crush through. These guys. Wait. Did I hit him? Oh, because they're on the... Yeah. They still have people, but they're on the gangplank thing, whatever. So they don't count as troops. That's kind of interesting. I feel like they need to actually be in the water. They consider that as being in the water. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyways, we got 10 kills ourselves. No deaths, 13 injuries. That's way more than I was expecting, considering how weak they were. Bane with 3 kills. McLovin with 3 kills. Haven't seen him. Good job, McLovin. What happened to our noble? I thought we were supposed to capture a noble here. Anyways, let me go through these and see which one are elites and which one are not. Wow, almost everything they had was elite. That's pretty wild how they had so many of those guys. Like I said before, I suspect a lot of these are probably units they spawn with. Like if they get captured, they come back, they just spawn with like 40 elite troops right off the rip. Because that's a very high concentration of elite troops. We should get some really good armor from this though. Yeah, body armor, body armor, body armor. So a lot of people got some good body armor upgrades. And we captured their one sad little ship. So we'll take that and go sell it. There we go. We got everything sorted. Let's get back out there. We'll keep doing this. This is working out really well. So we don't necessarily have to have a better party than them. We just need to be better on the water. I did see some patrol. Yeah, there were some patrol boats up here. So they own this as well. They own Varnovopol. So we can try and harass up here as well if they still have a fleet up here. I think they have like the Varnovopol Coastal Patrol. I wouldn't mind picking on them. All right, Saranor is out and about. 1 light and 2 mediums. That's kind of scary, actually. And he's significantly faster. Once he hits the coastline, he should slow down, though. Yeah, we're just slightly faster than him. And we don't want to fight the Coastal Patrol with this guy on our butt, so let's get out of here. They're backing out. They don't like that fight. Can we get them to fight some Sea Raiders instead for us? Yeah, go fight the Sea Raiders. There we go. This looks like he's on the wrong boat. Yep, he's on 1 light ship. That's why he's moving at like 2 meters a second. All right, this should be an easy one. All right, maybe we'll try and ram this guy. We've got some speed on us. Here we go. Let's turn at the last second. No, it's not going to be enough. All right, whatever. Can we just board? Get our mace out. That seems to be the best against these guys. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll go front. Oh, we just got pushed off into the water. Alright, they're coming up to ours, which is good. Actually, you know what? We can stab them from here. I don't know if it's going to do much damage, but at least we can reach them. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. We're still taking some damage from somewhere. There we go. Yeah, it's not much, but because of the reach, this thing is still doing some damage. There's a kill. Alright, let's maybe throw some javelins at their back line. Get rid of his shield, maybe. No, I can't. I can't get an angle on him. Okay, well, I think that's probably it. Oh, yeah, look at these guys are hitting the little protective shields as well. Not just us. Can we get over?
No, no, no!
Can't get over. Well, that's it. I was going to say, the only way we're getting there is if we jump overboard and go to the thing, but that didn't even work. Only 5 losses this time. That makes a lot more sense than last time. We've got a lot of people with 2 kills. Boogity Bippo with 3. And we're going to drown here if we don't exit, so... Here we go. Let's see. Serenade Light Infantry. I don't think these are high tier, right? Oh, they are actually. Yeah, if we get down to the bottom, should be in the 200 to 300 range. Yeah, so these are actually pretty good troops. What about the light infantry? Same thing. So it looks like we're getting lucky here with all the prisoners that they're having. Why do these guys all have elite troops? Everything we've gotten has been elite troops. Here we go. And third weapon slot, which is shield. So somebody got some better shields. All right, we'll take his galley and we'll go turn it in. What's happening to the noble though? We've captured 2 or 3 parties now and we haven't gotten access to the noble. Is he drowning? Maybe he wasn't present for the fight. Like, how is he not present for the fight, though? He was on that ship. So, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you know what? I just realized that clicked in my head now. If they have 117 troops, they're programmed to send their best troops first. They only spawn with 30. So, we're only seeing 30 out of their 115 troops that they have or whatever. So, it makes sense that we're getting the elite troops because that's how they're programmed. If we saw their entire army on the field, we would not be getting only access to those. Now, I don't know what happened to the other half of their army, the other 2/3 of their army. We don't get access to them. Unfortunately, they just kind of disappear. Yeah, so that makes a lot more sense. But I would love it if we could actually get their troops and sell them or donate them or whatever. All right, here comes another one. It's got a single light ship. There is a coastal patrol near, so we have to back up. I don't want him involved. Yeah, let's jump on him now. Here we go. The AI is being the AI. To be fair, these are mostly mercenaries that we're fighting. And they're meant to be cav forces, so I can't imagine why they would need to have a strong navy. But they should definitely not be on the waters. All right, here we go. Right into the action. Oh, man. Dude, that guy is fast. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy, actually. So... that's why we're taking losses on these, even though we're outnumbering them by such a large amount. They have very, very strong troops. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to compete with these guys 1-to-1 until the late game. We need people to be at like... oh, we're going to get destroyed here. Yep, let's back out. Until we can get like 250 to 300, we're starting to get high up there. We've got some skills in the 100 to 175 range. Not too many of them, but some. All right, let's surprise these guys. Surprise. Archers are getting rocked. Oh, we just got one shot. Damn, that guy was tough. He had a big two-handed sword, too. Speed this up. The good thing, anybody that is fighting and getting hits in and stuff, they're at least going to get some decent XP out of this. Because these are very high level units. But it's pretty risky fighting them, to be honest. Here we go. Once they get that last guy off their boat, they're just going to automatically lose. Here we go. That guy's going for that one. And yep, they're all on. So we don't even have to kill the last couple of units. So we got 19 losses, no deaths again. Yeah, we got destroyed there, unfortunately. A bunch of people with 2 kills. There we go. We got access to the noble on that one. We'll release him though. Yeah, it seems like all of these guys are going to have elite troops. So let's just take the infantry, at least. Maybe, actually, the archers would be really good too, because they will do well in a siege defense. It's going to take us a while to get through these prisoners. All right, we've got 3 converted. They're all very high tier. So, like this guy, tier 7, takes how much? 2100 conformity. We've got some light legionaries that take 186. So, that makes sense. Anyways, let's head back. Boy, that guy almost caught us. And he would have destroyed us. 1 light ship, 2 mediums. Let's actually, we'll go back home. Did we set sail? If we sail, we're going to go all the way around. It's a little safer. You know, why don't we do that then? Because then we can just get our sailing XP. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So let's get out of here. Let's also stop off at Havalvik
And the main reason I want to do that is to see if they've got upgrades, but also the more damage we take by going out in the open like this, the more XP we'll get for Bosun. Oh, very little. Never mind. These guys have the upgrade we need. So travel speed for our little fishing ship, transport, trade ship, whatever. And then the other thing is the sails. I don't care about the other upgrades. And then is there any upgrades we want to swap from here? Probably not. No, there's nothing. Okay, so that's good. We at least got a little bit of movement speed out of it. And we'll keep stopping off at ports to see if we can get our sail upgrade. But Ostican does not have it. Alright, looks like the war is over here. So Milan, the people of Milan are exhausted. So we actually won the war this time, for once. And I like to think that our first fight, where we sacrificed, had a lot to do with it, but maybe not. So our people are going to get quite a bit of money. I mean, we don't get any of this anyways, but at least they'll be able to pay us. Shame of defeat, cost of influence, doesn't matter. Sweet. So we're at peacetime here, which means we're just going to be doing some maintenance. We'll upgrade our troops and do all that stuff. No sales here. Yeah, all the boring stuff, the grindy stuff, we'll do it offline. All right, we found a place that has some sale upgrades. Not the top tier, but it's better than not having it at least. So there we go. One more upgrade, and then we'll have that cargo ship maxed out. So let's head over to Zionica. We'll park, and then we'll go in for the peacetime and start working on upgrading our troops and doing all that usual stuff. We did lose a couple of our parties. I've noticed we're down to one caravan. So we lost 2 caravans. We'll get them back, send them out again. And look at that. They're still... look at how many people are still here. This is crazy. Why don't we do this? Let's gather some troops from our companion here. Where are you? Keep. Let's take all the low tier stuff, because they're going to be pretty easy to level up faster. Yeah, look at that. 27 recruits. So let's organize by tier. So anything tier 1 and below, we'll try to level up to tier 2. And if we still have a lot of equipment, we'll do the same thing tier 2 to tier 3. So at least they won't be completely useless. So we come over here. Can we donate our standards? Yeah, we can. Here we go. So we can just start dumping all this stuff over. Oh, some of these are pretty crazy, actually. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we can get all of the quality materials out of it that we want. So I'm going to go here and smelt some stuff down. Yeah, see, like these swords, we don't want to donate that. That's not a good idea. These swords have some crazy materials in them. Right, that's probably more than we'll need, so we can donate the rest. There's still a few in there we can get. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a lot down here, but we don't need it. Right, there we go. So if we donate, you can see here, we can get up to 21,490. Obviously, that's way too much. So let's start pulling some stuff back so that is no longer flashing red. There it goes. There we go. That should upgrade everybody. Yep, 95 upgrades. So we're going to skew towards archery or melee foot troop. All right, what does that look like now? So we should not have any tier 0. We should have mostly tier 2. Perfect. Now, if we want to continue, we'd have to get rid of these guys and do the same thing for these tier 1s. Let's just get everything up to tier 3. There we go. So 44,250 XP, and we have another 95 upgrades. Perfect. And that's actually giving us quite a bit of leadership XP, which is one of the ones that we really need to get leveled up. So that's good. We'll take our final point into endurance here through the smithing perk. So that's 10 out of 10. Perfect. And yeah, we already got the other attribute points from there. So we're good. Everything else will have to come from the levels. All right, what does our army look like now, or our troops? So mostly tier 3. There's a handful of tier 2. Let's take a walk here. Let's talk to our buddy. So we'll give him back his tier 3s, and we'll take his tier 2s. So tier 2, you can have your tier 3s back, and then we'll keep going. Now, one of the problems that we're going to run into here, you'll notice some of these armors are worth a lot of money, but they aren't necessarily going to give us that much XP. So like, say, for example, this 44,000 breastplate is only going to give you 300 XP. So what we could do is we could just sell that and then buy... Like, we can sell equipment and then just buy stuff that's cheaper to give away. That would probably make a lot more sense. So like these 18 plates for 8,900, we can buy a bunch of stuff that's going to be way better than that to sell. So let's find stuff that has high volume. So 132 items, all these things that have hundreds. We'll do that. And then what if we sell some of these breastplates to make up for it? We're still paying 250k. All right, well, let's start getting rid of some armor, some expensive armor then. There we go. And then if we come in here and we try and donate it, 21,000 out of 31,000. We need 31,000 to get everybody. So do we have anything else? We don't. Let's go buy some more stuff. We'll spend some more money. Getting your troops up to the higher tier, it would cost millions, it feels like. So kind of interesting that they balance it that way. And I don't say that in a bad way. I think that's good. All right. How about sickles, hatchets? We can buy all this crappy stuff. And then we can go sell more of the expensive armor that we have to cover some of it. All right, if we dump everything, well, maybe not everything. We dump everything from the weapons and the armor. That's still not enough. What about, we have banners. What was it that was giving us so much then? It must have been the shields. Yeah, there's tribal shields here. We have 21 of them. I don't really like the size of those though, so we'll dump them. Perfect. Everybody's leveled up now. So we should have tier 2, everybody going up to tier 3. All right, and looking at our troops, tier 3, perfect. All right, so that's the process then. Every time we get into a fight, we collect a bunch of loot. We're just going to go around and doing that. Or we could go around with expensive armor, sell it to towns, and buy all their cheap armor and cheap weapons so that we can upgrade more efficiently. But I think that's a pretty good game plan here. Let's go ahead and donate these guys back. And yeah, he's back up to 150. We can actually give him one of our elite troops here. Oh, these are not elite troops. Yeah, we'll recruit and upgrade these guys later. So what I'm doing now is at the new place, I'm picking up only tier 0 first. I'll get them leveled up, and then I'll pick up the tier 1, combine it with these, and then we'll level them up and so on and so forth. So let's work on that. Talk to our Gorlock here again. Grab all the tier 1. Yep, all these tier 1s that he has. I could see why, I could see why we had some troubles in that last battle. Just looking at this, we've got a single tier 5 unit, very few tier 3s, almost everybody's tier 2 or lower. So that's going to make it difficult to win battles. There we go, just donated enough to get all these. So all tier 1, all leveled up. And we're going to go more towards the archers, when possible anyways. There we go, let's take a look at our troops. So we shouldn't have any more tier 1 or tier 0, it's all tier 2 now. I think getting up to tier 3 is going to cost a lot of money because I just spent like 150k, I think, on buying stuff. So very expensive. So let's just give him his stuff back, see what he does with it. So 121 light Sagittarii Auxilia. And you can see here the difference. So 50 bow skill, that is bad. If they go to Sagittarii, the Imperial one, so it goes from 50 to 75. And then here to 100, 125. So it's 25 each level. Even that's not that great. 125 bow skill for a tier 5 is not that good. But we got some thinking to do. Figure out how we want to do this. All right, we did the same thing for Galvez's troops. We're going up to tier 2 on everybody. And then we'll hand them back. Maybe every war we'll do that. So here we go. A lot of level ups. And then donate them back. And yeah, perfect. So this guy only has tier 2 and tier 3, and really only has a single tier 3, so pretty much it's all tier 2. Not very much. You know, we can give him some of our prisoners too, right? We can give him 4. There we go. We upgraded him up to tier 4 and used up the rest of our gear that we had to donate. So these heavy legionary are pretty good actually. Tier 3, but they're elite troops. So you can see athletics, one-handed, polearm, all above 150. But there we go. They should be good for a while. Like my game's gonna crash if I just stand here for too long. So many arrows on the map. You can, like, you can't even can't even use it. It's not usable, that area. I just finished outfitting some new people, so let's go over. I haven't given gear yet. I'm not sure what we'll do here, but these are our new archers. Only 5 of them at a time. So Verbena Ciliberti. We've got 130-pound war longbows with 70-gram bodkin arrows. Now, this warbow can go up to 90 grams, but the highest we can get a certain amount of volume of was 70 grams. So we'll stay a little bit lighter. Not a big deal. And then I also crafted a 2-handed sword. It's basically this. It's the same blade as the one that we crafted for ourselves. This one right here doesn't really show you, but yeah, that one. But the difference is I took off the crossguard, the handle, and the pommel, so that we can actually build these in volume
because that one costs like 7 fine steel. That's way too much. So now just the blade costs 3 fine steel, and then we put a bunch of other stuff on it so that it's not super duper expensive, but the stats are essentially the same. So you get the same damage output, but you're not going to be as fancy as a noble. But yeah, that's Verbena Ciliberti. We've got Justice Moses, Squeegee Olive Oil, Edward Cassidy, and Roman. I think that's it. Yeah, so 5. We'll probably get some better gear here. Let's make sure that they're not swapping around gear like weapons and stuff. Looks like it's just the cape, so that's fine. We'll need to find more volume of this stuff, so I might go around and collect maybe a couple dozen of these, and then like 50 or 60 of these 70-gram arrows. And then at some point, we'll need to get better ones, but I'm starting them off with only 100 skill in their combat, so that they're not, you know, just immediately overpowered. So we'll have to build them up as well. But if we can find more, yeah, here we go. Here's 8 of the 130-pound war bows. And then 70 gram, they actually have higher, yeah, they have higher ones here. 80 grams, we'll buy all those. And we'll still buy more of those 70 grams. Make sure we don't sell them. And then let's go down here to Zionica, see if they've got another 130-pound war bow there. Yeah, they got 5 more here. And they have no arrows at all. Yep, this place has no arrows. Okay, well that'll get our archers started. I'm probably going to do another 5 before we go out and farm. Might even do more. How many do we have anyways? So we have currently 13, so we can get another 10. And if we give it, we could also go, actually, you know, let me go to a few more towns. I might just do a big expansion, maybe get up to like 20 archers or something, because it is kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, we got war with England. That sucks. Yeah, I don't want to go to war with them. And 130-pound warbow, they got 4 of them at least. And again, no arrows. Interesting. So yeah, we can go around collecting a few of these, just stocking up on everything. We'll do a big hiring spree and then we'll come back and talk about it. But this is going to take me a long time, so I'll be back in a little bit. All right, looking at our archers here, we've got the previous set we already talked about, and then we've got 10 new ones, I think. I think that's what I did. Let's go to the back. So we got Bernard Hawthorne, a return of a favorite from a previous campaign, Biggest Dickus. We got John Johnson, Michael Corleone, the Reddit Genius, Samuel Whittington. I thought, did we talk about that one already? Nightmare the Reaper, Reeve Kai Williams, Tony Pesto, Butt Sniffer the Third, and I think this is the one we left off on last time, Roman, Edward Cassidy. Yeah, we covered those 2. So we have, I believe, 15 archers now, and we're running out of equipment for them, so we got to slow down till we can buy some more. But that should be a good start. 15 archers, I think, is fine. If we can get our archers up to, say, 20 to 30, maybe, before the next legit war, that'll be a very big help, I think. Let's see how well they perform against some looters. Here we go. So we're about 150 meters out, a little more. They're able to get a volley off at that distance. Nobody hit. Let's put these guys on volley fire. So J, enable volley fire for range, so they should wait, knock, and loose all at once. There we go. All right, now let's see if we're hitting anything. Still nothing. Come on, boys. There we go. Somebody got a single hit. It is raining, so that doesn't help. Let's move them up a bit. Oh, somebody got a kill. Okay, they're coming into us now. So let's just hold. And then we've got our boys back up here. Yeah, they're getting kills now. So like 100 meters is roughly their effective range. They can go more than that, but they're not going to hit much. Let's go ahead and turn them off of volley fire. Yeah, just shoot whatever you can. 15 kills, or 11 kills rather. So pretty strong numbers there. And that's it right there. They got them all. Oh, never mind. One in the back, and he's dead. All right, so our archers, yeah, just about everybody landed a hit. Looks like Verbena and Roman and Edward didn't hit anything somehow. Squeegee has got 3 kills out of that. So not bad. And then in terms of level ups, this is going to be very slow against looters because look at that. Even with 3 kills, got 2 levels of athletics, only 1 level of bow. Yeah, that's going to take forever. So we might want to go back on the ocean and start fighting some people out there. That seemed to be pretty high tier units. So let's go back to Zionica and we'll go hunt down some pirates. All right, so ship troop capacity 87. Skeleton crew at 42, so we're good. Now the only thing I'm not sure about how many fighting troops can we have with just this one ship, right? This one is 83, so that's pretty close. We'll have a couple people sit below deck, but for the most part, everybody will be up here fighting. So as we increase our crew, we'll probably need to buy another heavy, but for now we're okay. Oh, there's some Corsairs fighting here, but they're fighting a coastal patrol, so they should have it. Let's just go find somebody else. Here we go. We caught a smaller group, 68. Should be able to handle that. There we go. So we'll position ourselves into the wind, and then we'll turn around so we can get some shots off. We swapped out the front gun from the one that does a lot of hull damage to the one that does a lot of personnel damage, because it's really hard to sink ships. And then by the time you sink it, they've already boarded you, I feel like, most of the time. So probably not worth it. But this one I've had pretty good success with in other campaigns. Oh, some of our bowmen are already getting kills. That's really good. All right, so let's start backing up. Get a little bit of speed, and then we'll switch. Here we go. Oh, wow. That actually did a lot of damage. We'll wait for the sea to dip again. There we go. Yep. Look at that. 4 kills. And it actually did a lot of damage to the ship. So we actually might be able to sink the ship faster like this. Yeah, look at that. That is more damage, for sure. That's more damage. It's going to go down. Yeah, oh, it's sinking. It's already sunk. Let's get a nice shotgun spray on that one. Wow, that's crazy how much damage it does. Let's get it again. And then we'll board the other one. There we go. That one is sinking as well. This one, let's go ahead and pull up right next to. Let's go ahead and board it. Get ready, boys. Oh, man. All right, we're on. Let's go after the archers in the back that don't have a ton of armor. Here we go. Easy flank. Alright, that was really fast. I mean, it helps that we sunk 2 of their ships, but still. Yeah, so 35 of them are still floating out there. I think if we wait, they will eventually sink, or they'll drown, and then we'll get credit for it, maybe. Let's see what happens. Alright, anyways, they're not cooperating. We got 13 kills. Most of that was with the front gun. We did get a couple spear, and then we had, what, 2 injuries, and then 4 people that didn't compete. So Tony Pesto with 2 kills, that's good on the archery. And then looks like everything else was done by hand. Archie with 4 kills. He was on the gun as well, the front gun. So there you go. That's like the main thing that gets kills here then. Got quite a few upgrades here, body armor and helmets. That's going to make a big difference for our frontline archers. And then we'll repair and sell that ship. So let's head back. All right, let's see, 5,200. We're almost at 75 bosun. And then we need to sell Scarlet Eagle. That pays for repairs at least. All right, let's get back out there so we can find another group. All right, here's a group of 83 we're closing in on. It probably has the same number of boats. So as long as we sink 1 or 2, then we should be fine on the battle. Yeah, they still have only 3 boats. Similar setup. We go into the wind, and we'll backpedal directly into the wind so they can't use their sails. And we should be able to keep out of their range for a little while at least. Oh, there's a good shot, and he missed. Sorry, we'll take the next shot. Go after the big one. Alright, that's a good hit. Their boat's on fire. Let's get one a little higher. Still not very good. Let's let them dip in the... There we go. Dip in the waves. No, wow. We only hit 2. That boat's about to go down, though. That was much better. Still not killing anybody, though. But that's alright. Those guys will be in the water. There we go. Got a kill there. And their ship's sinking. But there's 25 and 4... There's 45 on that little boat. What the heck? That's an OSHA violation. Let's start picking on that one, then. We got a kill. There we go. 2 kills. And that shit's gonna sink. Another couple of kills. That's much better. Alright, if we keep hitting it, it's gonna sink. Let's maybe shoot the other one. Get a proper fight here with these 2. Although I think the fire is gonna continue to burn. Alright, we'll just board both of these guys. There we go. 3 kills on that one. So let's switch.
Right, they put the fire out. That thing is almost dead. This thing's almost dead too. We'll go ahead and board. Let's get our mace out here. Pick out these archers. There we go. We can crush through. Oh wow. They're dead. I was gonna say we could pretty much crush through their defense. They can't do much about it. Alright, that was an easy one. We only lost one person. We got 45 kills. Everybody else just dumped in the water. So that's definitely the way to do it against these pirates if you don't want to lose too many people. So more upgrades. Yep, looks like all helmets. And we'll get a single ship that's about to sink. It might actually sink just because we're out at deep sea. I don't think it can handle that. So let's see. Yeah, it sank. It sank. That's alright though. Alright, this guy's going to attack these armed traders. We can go attack him instead. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to try and sink them all this time. Let's fight a little bit more. Maybe we'll sink the little one. Our archers just got destroyed. And we're not in range anymore. We got a turn. Alright, this guy's trying to grapple us. Let's wipe him out. There we go. That ship is almost sinking. One more, maybe. Oh, he's not in range anymore. Can we turn? Nope. Come on, turn, dude. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Yep, got a full hit on him. So that thing is sinking. Maybe we can hit that little ship, the other one. Oh, he ran for it. Oh, there we go. Now we can hit him. We gotta get down there and help. Right, we'll fight him if we have to. Right, where can we get on? Let's go down here. Oh, actually, there's one down here. Come on, boys, get over! Get over, dude! Get over. Like, they always go on their own when you don't want them to go. And then when you want them to go, of course they're not listening. Alright, we're gonna get surrounded here because that other ship just popped up. Right, we gotta blow through this guy first. Let's hold this. We'll hold the far flank. There we go. It's down. Alright, he's down as well. Let's get some flanking here. There we go. Got him. Still got a bunch of people over here. Let's get some more connections here. Dude, what the hell, man? Jesus Christ. It wouldn't let me move. I couldn't do anything. Alright, we got it with 8 injuries, 0 losses. And of course, one of them was us because the game screwed us into getting stuck to that thing. But anyways, 14 kills. Most of that was... Well, no, most of it wasn't. We got about half and half with the siege equipment and then the rest with our mace. So 159 on one-handed. It's not bad. Squeegee looks like did it all with the bow. Yeah, I got 4 kills there. That's pretty good. Enzo with 3 kills. Another person with 4 kills here. Bernardo. It's looking good. And more upgrades, although not that much this time. So it looks like most of our helmets are pretty much top tier now, or whatever these guys were wearing. But I don't really want to do any more sea battles for a little while. Let's go find some prison breaks, and while we're doing that, we'll take out some looters and get our archers leveled up a little bit. So we'll do 2 things at once. I would love to get at least a couple. Well, ideally, I'd like to get the roguery skill maxed out. So if we can do that. But anyways, in the meantime, we need to farm these guys up. So there we go. Yeah, these guys are really good. Holy crap! They were fast, and when they switched to the two-handed blade, they one-tapped anything they even looked at. So I know some people in here got some melee kills. Yeah, there should be some two-handed XP in here somewhere. But anyways, yeah, so that's what we'll do for a little while. Michael with 4 kills. So we'll do some farming, and we'll try and find a good prison break to get our roguery XP up with. Didn't take long. So we got over here to Physion. Looks like Misui is being held captive. So she's a lady of Balticon. Oh, the owner of Balticon. Yeah, it's a vassal of the Khazaits. I was going to say, I recognize the name. I feel like
Maybe she's marriage potential early on or something. Yeah, she doesn't have a husband. She does have kids. Oh, she's old. 59, maybe not. Anyways, let's go ahead and prison break her out. 22,500. So this should be a huge amount of XP then if we can succeed. Right, so this time we've got our knives, the dagger, and then of course we've got the two-handed sword now. So let that guy go by, and then we'll come in. Here he goes. And then we'll just do the same thing we did last time. 1,000 damage. That one, he didn't go down with the first hit, so he must have got alerted, but we can attack pretty fast now. Oh, somebody's spotting us. Let's get our sword out. Nope, never mind. There we go, we got him. Wait, he did spot us. We gotta work on our sneaking skills here. Alright, this guy spotted us as well. Let's just use the two-handed sword. Wait, how come that doesn't... Wow, that doesn't one-tap. Crazy. Alright, he didn't alert everybody though somehow. Yeah, that sword isn't one-tapping, but part of the reason is probably because of our really low two-handed skill. We haven't really used it yet. And in RBM, your weapon skill makes a huge, probably the most difference in how much damage you do. Right, there's somebody walking away. Should be able to get this guy. That's why we're doing 1,100 damage with one-handed, because our one-handed skill is a lot higher. And then last time we used it, it was doing like maybe 200-300. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Misui and let's go do some damage. There we go. We'll get our two-handed skill up. Here we go. They're waiting for us. Alright, we got crushed through. And they're having a hard time stopping our attacks. Here we go. Just another fight. Alright, so we got that kill. Come on, Misui, let's go. Hopefully there's not too many more. I know there's that one room where there's like 2 or 3 at once. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna stay in here. Hold firm. Oh, one tap. That guy got one tap. Oh, there's crap. There's 4. There's 4 people. Alright, we gotta do this quick. There's 5. Oh my god, there's somebody else. Don't kill my prisoner. Oh, we're getting swarmed. Alright, we got one out. Oh, she died. She died. We're still gonna get out, I think. You made your way out, but Misui is badly wounded during the escape, so we have no choice but to leave her behind. Do we at least get some roguery? We got 3 roguery from that. Man, that sucks. That last room is brutal, man. That was like 5 or 6 people there. On the bright side, we got a little bit more XP with that, with our two-handed. So level 44 should help some. Maybe get up to 50 or higher on that next battle. Actually, you know what else could be a good way to do it is our hideouts. We can get some XP doing it that way. But not a big deal. We'll deal with it later. Let's keep looking for more prison breaks. Man, that's 2 in a row we failed. All right, we're farming all the looters in the area on the way back to our home. So we're not too far from Amatadi's. And I decided to try to pull everybody in. I didn't realize there were mountain bandits in the area too. So that's going to make this fight a little bit more difficult. It says we're just barely winning, but I think we might be okay here. All right, so we've got how many? Not too many. Let's just dump them all in, and then we'll take out what we need. So we don't want the recruits. The levy cohort is also a recruit, so get rid of those. The auxilia, same thing. These are the higher tier. Bijla, levy, Manavleton, those are the ones we're going to keep in the armature or recruits. There we go. So we'll just dump these in. We can go to the keep and wait, how do I donate troops? Maybe they're full and they don't accept any troops? Oh, they're not accepting them right now. Here, that's fine. We can go donate them somewhere else. Yeah, here we go. This place is accepting troops. So we'll give them... Wait, one? It's got to be more than that. They're only accepting one. Well, whatever. You can have all 11. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if we can buy more ammunition for bows. And then maybe we'll take a few more archers. Doesn't seem to be the case. The 130-pound warbow is what we're using, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 130-pound warbow. But the problem is the arrows that are being produced are only 50 grams. I don't know what these are, so I don't know what to pair these with. Why don't we do this? Let's go ahead and grab some troops from our companion again. We'll take all the low tier stuff and we'll make sure they level up. We just donated a massive amount, upgraded a lot of people. This was tier 3 to tier 4, so that's a pretty big jump. Yep, so these guys are all tier 4 now. A lot of troops. So this army is looking very strong. So if you look at his troops, he should have nothing below tier 3 other than some melee troops. I didn't upgrade his melee troops because I thought it wasn't really that big of a deal. I'd rather get these ranged troops up to max, and then when they're on the walls, they should be dominating most of those exchanges. Now we do still have some stuff to donate, so let's go ahead and upgrade the melee. Here we go, got them all upgraded. Now we'll dump them back. So this guy's all tier 4 and up. Now what we should do is probably work on the most important one. So these guys I cannot upgrade anymore. That's fine. The Auxilia, these are the lower tier. So if we're going to go to max, let's go with these guys, the Vizsla. So they can still go up 2 more levels and end up with 250 bow skill. So let's do these. I don't think we have enough equipment to do all 25 of these, but we'll see. Oh, we've got enough for this level. There we go. So that's going to cost us a pretty little penny here. Okay, we do actually have enough to get these guys up to tier 6. All of them. Perfect. It's going to cost us 5 grand for just a handful of them. That is crazy. But if you look at how good they are very, very good. So equipment, they only have 1 stack of 30, but that's still not too bad. They've got a pretty weak bow, but their skill is really high. So 250 bow and then 125 one-handed. So you probably don't want these guys in melee anyways, but yeah, it looks like their armor is top tier for sure. Okay, so we'll give those back. We have a little bit of armor left to give. Yeah, not that much, a decent amount, but not that much. So looking at his troops now, let's see what he's got. He's got some top tier. Still got quite a few of these guys. These ones particularly, 62 of them at tier 4. But again, I don't really want to mess with them too much because they're still just Imperial recruits. They're not the real good ones. And then these ones are Vizsla. These are the crossbow version. How many do we have? 7 only. Auxilia are recruits and they end at tier 5. Same thing here. Yep, tier 5. Okay, is there anything else down here? This is the Vizsla. That goes up to, yep, that's the one we want. And then Elite Sagittarii, this is also tier, yep, that'll go up to the max. So we'll take those. Let's see if we have enough to get all these guys up. Okay, there's the first set. And there we go. So these 2 are maxed. Now we just need to max this small group of 7 and then we'll have them all. There we go. Max tier. So we've got, what, 2 more groups? So 1 of these, 8 of these. Actually, what are these guys' stats? I'm assuming it's the same. 2. No, it's not actually. It's less. I wonder if that's because the crossbows do more damage at lower tier, but they do less damage at the higher tier. That could be. They've also got better one-handed skill and a stack of 30 still. Okay, that's fine. Okay, not bad. So now most of this guy's troops are, I would say, high tier for sure. We need to do the same for everybody else though. And then the ideal situation is we get everybody maxed out. So why don't we let's get a few of these Auxilia up because I don't know how much more equipment we have, but let's just dump it all. Yeah, see, it's still not quite enough. Okay, so anyways, we'll just dump what we have. Yeah, we need 80k. We're only giving 15, so we'll get a few upgrades there, and then we'll just put them back. Now, all of our caravans, they've got destroyed, so we gotta send them back out again because we're not making any money from that. So let's pull them back in. I've noticed we're actually losing money. Yeah, look at that. We're losing 1,100 a day, even with a good mercenary contract payment, so we need that. Looks like the war with England is over. That's good. Oh, they have to return Pencannock. That's funny. So they took Pencannock. They have to give it back because they lost the war due to war exhaustion. So that's kind of funny. I don't know if we owned Rimtoil already, but I don't think so. And Varon Castle. So and Thractory. Whoa. Did we? Maybe we might have already owned that, actually. I could be off on that. But yeah, it looks like these two have been taken. Pretty sure we didn't own both of those. So at least they got a little something something. So we're going to send all 3 caravans out. There we go. All 3. So hopefully they survive. We're not at war with anybody right now, so they'll at least have some time to make their money. They just need to make 10k each, and then anything after that is profit. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. This guy got captured instantly. I literally just released all 3 of them. It hasn't even been a full day and he got captured. Dude, you guys are killing me. We are going to lose so much money. Where was he? Yeah, 2 caravans. Wow, I literally just sent them out today. It wasn't even a full day. Yeah, I don't know where he went. So there's 2 caravans over there. Well, no, maybe it was more than a day because there's no way they could have gotten there that fast. So maybe it's been like 1 or 2 days, but they definitely didn't make their money. So no, we can pay to have them released. Right, so maybe we should go start killing off these mercenary groups. So whoever we're at war with, we should hunt them down, capture all 4, and then just chop their heads off. Because I'm kind of tired of that. It is definitely making it harder to make money. So if we want to be able to hold these guys prisoner, we need to get 225 riding and 225 scouting. Scouting's getting there. Riding we haven't really focused on much, but we can. That's not that big of a deal. We'll switch over to it. I do wish the river systems were a bit more complete, like you can go through, like there was maybe at least one spot where you can go through from one sea to the other. That'd be kind of nice, because it's really convenient, but you know how it is with Tail Worlds. Wow, we just lost a second group. Man, these caravans are really disappointing. They did so well early on, and now they're just not surviving at all. I don't know what to do. Don't know what we can do. Oh, there goes our last caravan just got attacked by looters. So I don't know what's going on. Apparently the bunch of nobles aren't really clearing out their area. So it's making it really hard for caravans to survive, which doesn't matter for the AI because they can just spawn them out of their butt without having to spend any money on it. But for a player, it makes them untenable unless you babysit them, I guess. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we can send our parties to defend them, but then we risk our parties, and that's just not a good idea, I don't think. So I just realized the weapons that we were using for archers were not one-handed, or sorry, they were not two-handed. They were not getting used as two-handed, and that's because when I switched the handle, I forgot to double check and make sure that they were two-handed only. They were combo. So our archers, because the game is just not good, they defaulted to using it as one-handed, even though their skill at one-handed is 0 and their skill at two-handed is 100. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like, can't you put some logic in there? You know, whichever's higher, use that one first, but they don't. But anyways, I had to smelt everything down and then craft new ones. So we got that, and I overcrafted. So I went up to, I think, 30. So we can handle another 30 without having to go back to the smith. Right, so what we should be doing is going out and finding more stuff to farm up, getting more loot that we can convert into XP. And then I'm going to probably do this offline because it's super boring. And then I think what I might do, I'm not sure, I need to find more weapons, but I might go find more of those bow and arrows that we're using. And if we can stack up enough, then we'll hire another 15. We'll get up to 30 total archers. And then we'll go from there. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do here for a while. I'm going to grind this out for maybe half a day or so. And if anything interesting pops up, we'll come back. But otherwise, you know the drill at this point. All right, put that thought on hold. I was coming up here to get some bows, some better bows, because I figured England would have the best. And we are now at war with, I think it was said, the Papal States. So I might still visit these, and then we'll go back, see if they have any good equipment here. So this one, it requires a lot lower bow skill. I don't know if it's better than what we have. This one's, oh no, it's 70, it's 50, that's the same. That's okay, yeah, we'll just keep looking around. Once we hit all the English towns up, we'll go back and we'll get ready for war. All right, let's head back, just spend about 200 to 300k, something like that, on both bows and arrows. So we've got a bunch of 180 to 200 pound draw weight. See, we have a bunch of 130 pounds. You can see we've got a bunch of them back because we've been upgrading these. So we have the 200 pound warbow, requires 140 skill, and the 180 pound 120 skill. But you can see here the missile speed and accuracy is quite good. So 200 missile speed. This one is only 130. So the draw weight's really good on this. And then I picked up as many arrows as I can. It's really hard to find higher grams. So I think we'll just keep using whatever we can get, the highest weight. Because if you look at these, they can handle 140 grams. The most I can find is 110. Oh, no, 125, I mean. And these things probably don't fly very well at all. So, but anyways, let's get back over there so we can start fighting. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. The game's starting to fall apart. I had a crash. I've reloaded. And look at my movement speed, 1.0. If we look at my actual movement speed, it's 3.96. So I don't know what's going on here. I've been chasing this looter pack since I was here. I chased him up here and then made a loop back around here. My movement speed has been going up and down for the whole time, and now we can't even catch looters. Like I'm literally inside these guys and I can't catch them. Can I visit? I can visit them. Okay, now I can attack them. What the hell's going on with this game? Some weird stuff. All right, we can fight this giant pack if we want. I think we could probably do this without taking too many losses. So we should probably do it. Also, before I forget, we did hit Clan Tier 5. So bigger party size. These guys should be recruiting more, and they already did. So we'll have to get their low tier troops boosted up again. But anyways, let's fight this one. We should be fine. All right, here we go. We'll set up our line in front. We've got no more cav. I dismounted and combined them all. So we have 71 in the front line. We've got a nice little hill here that should be able to take most of the flank away. We'll stretch our line out to 2 ranks deep. And as soon as they start pushing in, we'll back up with the archers, maybe put them on this little hill or something so they can still get shots. Might even just do it right now because we've got plenty of time to move. Right, let's move them back over here. I feel like they'll still have a really good angle from there. Let's dismount ourselves. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And they still have an angle. Perfect. Let's take as many shields out as we can here. Holy crap, that's a lot of rocks. We're actually losing a lot of health. So not good. Alright, I'm not gonna charge. We'll just hold. We need to go one-handed here. Here we go. We need to get some posture back. Alright, they're retreating. So they're gonna regroup. Dude, chamber belonged to me. Alright, they're down to 74 already, less than half. So yeah, we pretty much got it. God, what a beast of a line this is, man. There's no way they're getting past this. And the archers, it's only 15 of them, but they are still doing a hell of a job. We're gonna be killed. Holy crap, look how many kills they have. That is a lot. I think we can probably advance. Let's advance instead of charge so they stay contiguous. We want a nice, solid line. Nobody going off on their own being a hero. So shield wall, push up, and we'll take out these slingers. Go. That's pretty much it. Alright, I don't know if we took any losses. No, we didn't. That is really solid. So on our frontline archers, looks like the 2 top are going to be Reddit Genius and Squeegee. So good on you. And then for our, let's see, our melee troops, we got some people here with 4. Anthony Soprano. Oh, there we go. Mario Luigi Luingino with 5. Got another 5 here. Count Monte Cristo. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be it. But everybody did well. Everybody did well. Sweet, we'll take it. And we're going to get a boatload of equipment and gear to donate. Right, there's somebody right next to us that looks like they have really low tier troops. So Levi Shiltron, if I'm not mistaken, that is Levi Shiltron, that's a tier 1. Yep, tier 1, very low tier. And it's not their elite line. So it's low tier of the worst troop line. They also have Light Shiltron. So Levi and Light, Battanian, Light Shiltron. So they have some of the tier 2, which is still not good at all. Okay, I think we can take this guy on. We're gonna go for it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with us. Got him. Yeah, he is very weak compared to us. So we should be able to dominate this. Now, looking at their army composition, they don't have any horse archers. They have basically no cav. 15 archers and 74 frontline. I don't think we have a need for cavalry. I would rather them dismount and join the front. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll do the same thing we did to the looters, because these guys are basically looters, but they don't even have the rocks. I feel like the looters did some damage with the rocks. These guys may not do anything. Right, they are picking off our archers somehow. Yeah, they've got some range on them, even though they don't have much. So we gotta be careful here. Let's get our archers up on this. Get our front line stretched out a bit. Yeah, there goes another archer. Damn it, dude. We got front line. Should be able to absorb most of those. Just keep the archers. Another archer down, dude. 2 more archers down. Jeez, man. How are they dying so fast? There goes another one. Okay, we can't stand here and just take it. We have to charge. Move our archers up a tiny... Nope, there's another archer down. Jesus, dude. How are they targeting my archers so well? I can't target theirs, but they can target ours. That's really frustrating, actually. Yeah, there's another one down. Alright, just get in there and charge. I don't care. We need to stop this, because this is ridiculous. Another one down! Dude, this is crazy, man. Look, we have 6 left out of 15. That's insane, man. How are they killing my archers so fast? Wow. Well, the only bright news here is our front line is absolutely destroying theirs, which we already knew was going to happen, though, because they have just absolute dog crap. I'm going to continue to guard these archers, because the last thing we need is to lose one. There's another one down somehow. Oh my god, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, well, just get out. Just get out. Get out, because you're absolutely useless compared to what their archers are doing. Yeah, they're still shooting at our archers and not the front line that's literally right in front of them, giving them a hard time. Actually, charge, don't hold ranks when you're going after archers, because they will retreat faster than you. That's so stupid, bro. They completely destroyed our archers. We lost another one. Probably to that cav. See, that makes sense. The other thing did not make any sense. That they were able to pick off that many. They only had 15 of them. And they were that accurate. Crazy. Anyways, I don't think we lost anyone, so it's fine. It's just annoying. Okay, there's another... Yep. We've got a handful of people left. They're still chasing down. But that should be the last one. Alright, we gotta do something about our archers here. I don't know if they need better armor or something, but they just got absolutely demolished there. That was not good at all. So what we can do is, let's see if we can find a banner that reduces, what do you call it? Reduces range damage. Anyways, yeah, look at, our archers did absolutely nothing there. 5 kills, 7 kills for archers out of the 89. Crazy. But anyways, who did well? Ammon with 4. See if there's anybody with 5. Doesn't look like it. There's a couple people with 4. So Ammon stuttered with 4. Got Enrico Pasquale Practico, and I think that's it. And then we did absolutely nothing. Just chase people off of our archers. This guy we should be able to take prisoner and donate. We're not taking prisoners, I think, because we already have 43 we need to get rid of. Now, if we don't get good gear here, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Not that we aren't, not that I'm not already, but yeah, we didn't really get that much good stuff here. We get some upgrades though. So body armor on our archer, body armor. That is probably going to help a lot. Because those guys got destroyed, man. Just completely destroyed. Yeah, we have the decrease taken ranged attack damage. We need to figure out who is leading our archers, and then we need to give it to him. So I'm pretty sure I picked somebody already. I just don't remember the name. But we'll have to figure that out. And then we need another banner to replace ours. So standard of duty, decreased morale shock, that's completely useless. We'll have to get something else. That's right. We've been selling them. I should have probably saved a couple. I think maybe like a melee reduction would be nice. I guess we could even use melee infantry speed. I wouldn't mind that too much. Let's donate this guy before he escapes. There he goes. And we didn't get any relations gain. Lovely. We're doing a bit more farming now. We fought a group of 80. So I'm cutting most of these out. I've already fought like 3 or 4 since we were talking last. There's not a whole lot going on. We're just shooting them, getting them off the hill, letting them run into our line, and then charging them. So pretty standard stuff. But the XP is really good, so I'm going to keep doing it offline. There you can see these guys probably won't even reach our line, even though they've got similar numbers as their cav stream past our front line. There we go. Be with the cav. Right, these guys, our cav, we should be able to move around. We can go harass. Yeah, you can see here, we still haven't taken a loss yet, so... Oh, no, there's an injury. But like I said, most of these, they're pretty much gimme fights. It's just good for XP. And then we'll get all that loot, and then we can turn it in for more XP for our companion troops. There we go. That's the last of them. We've got an army of 2,400, or our Overlord does. I don't know what they're planning on doing with it. This guy made a mistake. Yeah, that's a pretty big mistake.
Sorry.
So he just slowed down right in front of us. We should be able to wipe him out. Oh, these are good troops. Yeah, this isn't going to be that easy of a fight, but we should be able to handle it. So they've got a couple of horse archers. The rest will have to go attack and pull them off that hill. So let's go after them. So we don't waste all our ammo trying to shoot at them. There's one down. Oops, we just got stunned. Oh, good shot. Michael Corleone with the shot. Okay, we need to pull everybody over here so we can get an angle on them. This is a massive hill. They're going to take some shots though, and they have 12 archers, and we saw what happened last time. So we got to be careful. Let's get our boys in the back here. Front line should be okay, like right here. We want to maintain the heights. So when they come off their hill to attack, we'll still be in good shape. And then we'll get our cav on the other valley. I don't think we need to group up. We've got 50 in our front line still versus their 34. So we should be alright. Alright, here they go. We're getting some shots. They're getting hits, but I don't know how much damage they're doing. Yep, there's a kill. Alright, so they're coming off the line. They killed an archer already. Here we go again. Bro, how are you hitting him from here? They're so far back here. Look at this. Look how far back they are compared to theirs. I mean, I don't know if we're hitting their archers or if we're hitting their front line, but whatever. Let's actually charge them with our cav. So focus on the archers, please. And then if they're going to continue poking at our archers, then I'm just going to move them behind the hill. We don't need to take that risk. Alright, cav are very slowly working their way over to the archers. Alright, there goes a cav down. Yeah, cav are not really that good on this map because there's so many hills. They just can't build up the speed, or their aim is off because the angle of the hill. But anyways, that's pretty much everybody. Yep, that's an easy win. Very few injuries. Alright, looks like 3 injuries, no dead. So we'll take it. Archer-wise, Michael Corleone with 4 kills. That looks pretty good. And then we've got 3. Yeah, 3 is the top one on this one. So Enzo with 3 kills, sorry. And then actually Catherine the Bambino on Cav with 3 kills. We'll take him prisoner, we'll dump him. They've got a lot of free troops, but I don't really want to take too many of these. I wouldn't mind some of the elite ones, like this Boyar. That guy's definitely an elite one. That is Vizsla. Probably should take him. Take a couple. Loot should be really good here. A lot of armor. I see some helmets and body armor, helmet, body armor, helmet, body armor. So hopefully, yep, they're looking pretty good now. So a lot better on the armor. And let's go dump that noble off at Sestadame. There we go. Let's go back to our home territory for just a minute, and then we'll come back out. We got 5 new companions, all archers: Betty Swallows, Norsemen, Lorenzo Vini, Tony Tortellini, and Jack the Ripper. So let me get their gear sorted. Nice. We had enough leftover armor. Looks like everybody's getting it, except for the same stuff as always. It's the cloak and the arm coverings. We just don't have enough of it, so we'll have to buy some at some point, but we're losing a little bit of money now, so we gotta be careful. We'll try to send out the caravans again, see if we can get them to survive a little bit longer this time. Maybe we'll pay for the more expensive troops. So all 3 are back. We lost all 3 caravans. So let's maybe try it this way this time. Here we go, last one. So let's see where they all go. Maybe we should follow them for a little bit, make sure they survive for a day, because they seem to be getting killed right off the bat. 3, yeah, I don't know. It's not much we can do to catch them. I think they're just a bit too fast for us. So, all right, why don't we head out then? We'll head east, and we'll start to take on some big fights. Also, we're going to convert... We don't have room in our companion parties, so why don't we just convert these regular troops into our main party, and we'll hang on to them until they need to go. But we still got a farm, so we'll keep attacking these guys. We might have a fight coming up here if one of these guys wants to group up with us. Come on back. Gonna do it. I don't think. We have more than enough to take this guy on. That's the Pope, too. We should definitely be attacking him. Alright, let's see what the AI does. I don't want to get caught here by myself. There we go. Yep, that's going to be a good fight, so we caught him. It's a 3v1, but he has a massive party. Alright, we're starting... Yeah, a little further back from the front, unfortunately, but it's alright. Let's get everybody to follow. And we probably need to skirmish with their horse archers. They got 15 of them. So not an insignificant number. Here they are. Let's go head on. Oh, come on. There we go. We got one. Let's get him while he's on the ground. Go, we can take another one out, maybe. Oh, we turn. Try it again. Oh, they turn. They're fast, man. Their turn radius is really, really fast. Wow. Lost a lot of people there. We do have our cab following us, so we'll pull them right through their formation. Hopefully we get a kill there. They're down to 9, but man, they're getting a lot of kills. Alright, can we just target him then? They're not really doing anything following me. Can we get the horse? Dude, that thing took no damage. Yeah, he took no damage either. There it goes. 160 damage. There he goes. Right in the middle of our infantry. And Solomon wiped him out. Right, we gotta catch back up with the main group. Right. Yep. They're gonna march straight in, and they need the backup, so let's get up there and help. We should be able to take that guy out. Oh boy, we're getting charged. Anyways, we gotta focus. Let's get our troops over here. We'll go... I think maybe we go after the archers. Is that the enemy? These are enemy cav. Let's get our cav back. And then we'll use them to harass the enemy archers as well. Alright, enemy front line looks like it's not going to hold actually. So we might be alright. I can't hit this cav. Anyways, back to our infantry. They're just about here. Yeah, archers in position. Let's go ahead and charge their archer line. Move infantry up. Infantry, let's just move them in a tight formation. Let's get off a horse here. Right, I can't tell if they're retreating. Some of them seem like they are, but they're still fighting back, so maybe not. Ooh, good stab. Stay at the edge here. It seems like they're retreating back this way. Here we go. But nobody's getting out. Perfect. Yep, they got wiped out. They still have some cav back here, though. Oh, dude, they're hitting our They're going after our archer line. Just give them the charge command. They can start moving towards those guys. Yep, they're definitely charging our archer line. I think we're okay now. All right, we got the win. Let's see how many losses we took there. 5 injuries only. That's not bad. We got 9 kills, and then 84 total for our troops. So archers did okay. It looks like 3 kills on Norsemen, but it looks like a lot of the kills came from down here. Oh yeah, actually our cavalry did the most. What? Yeah, our melee troops didn't do hardly anything. I guess they were just too slow. That's what happens when you spawn in the back. But I'm really happy with the cav. Look at this. So we've got Jesse Lee with 5 kills. That looks to be the top. But pretty much everybody's got something. Really good numbers. And then the extra troops we had didn't really do much. Save this lady. And like I said before, we'll take prisoners. I think at this point we're going to stick to just the elite ones though. So let me go through. Make sure we pick out the best ones. Yeah, this is the Vizsla. And then the gear should be really good here. Yep. Oh, we even got one. So we increased our armor just a little bit. And another standard of the duty. Those things suck, man. We got to keep an eye out for a better banner. I don't know why we sold the other ones. I think I donated them for XP or something. That was not a good idea. We should definitely be hoarding them and just using them as needed. But anyways, that was a good fight. Let's see. We didn't pick up a noble there, right? So there's no reason to go back. No. So that put us at polearm 125. I have been focusing on one-handed a bit more, but we do need to focus on polearm as well. That'll be our main damage dealer, I feel like. Let's go Steed Killer. Yep, that'll pretty much make it a guaranteed that we'll take out anything we touch when we're on foot anyways. All right, let's see what is next. We should probably go back and grab our boat, and we can just travel up the waters here. That might not be a bad idea. And if any of their nobles decide to go on the river, they should be easy targets. Let's take out these deserters. We'll get some really good gear from them at least. It's probably not going to be a tough fight. Right, they do have a couple horse archers here. Let's go deal with them. Couch lance. There we go. We got a good couch on that one. Just good stab. That guy got wiped out, so they're down to 1. Now if we can get injuries on these, take them prisoner, that'd be really good because these guys are very high tier, I believe. There we go. Got him. Now he died. Okay. Yep, we'll keep... Actually, they're pushing into us, so I think we can just hold. Let's get our melee troops down here, and then we'll get our cav proactively hunting down their cav. Yeah, perfect. And then we'll start harassing their cav on the right flank. We can come back. Oh, man. Missed that one. I did miss that one. Here they come. Looks like they're going to leave our archers alone, which is good. These guys can come back in and start working on their archers. Yeah, they're all dead already. Alright, let me clean this up. So, no losses, only 1 injury. And looks like there's no standouts. There's only 40 people, so no surprise there. Now we'll take a look. I think a lot of these should be higher tier, but maybe not. Actually, I see a lot of Exilia. Actually, only 2 elite troops there. Everybody else was regular. Right, more armor upgrades. Looks like mostly body. Weapon, 3rd slot for that would be shields. So it looks like we're getting better shields as well. And then archers are getting better arrows. I'm going to clean a few of these things up. We've got looters and mountain bandits in the area. Let's just wipe them all out real quick. Alright, easy win, no losses. It looks like we're getting better bow and arrow from these guys. Those are mountain bandits, so we'll have to farm them up then, I guess, for better bows. Here comes a big army. Let's see where they go. So my guess is Lycaron. I don't know why you wouldn't take Poros. It's literally right next to you, and it's a port city. Prosperity is only 1,700 though, so maybe that's why. Nope, he's going south. Yeah, there you go. That makes a little bit more sense. All right, here we go. I think we'll try and help them siege this one if we can. 692 troops. We should be all right. We got all 3 siege equipment out in the back line, but the problem is they also have 3 fire catapults. So hopefully we don't just sit underneath the fire, constant fire. We can get at least 1 siege equipment up to the front. And also, I forgot, let's go ahead and swap out our equipment here. So we need to keep the shield, and then let's use one of our bows. What kind of bows do we have? Yeah, this one seems to be the best one that we have, the Northwestern Reinforced Longbow. So we don't need the javelins. And I feel like the polearm's probably a bit too long to be useful here. What does it want us to equip then? Oh yeah, this one is definitely better. So it's got missile speed 200. Okay, so we want to use 140 grams, but that's pretty heavy still. Maybe we'll just use like a 90 or 110. Let's use a 90. All right, so we've got a few troops in each of the groups. We could recall them and just have them sit in the back. I don't really think it's a good idea to have them going out and fighting. So let's do this. Everybody back in group one. Group one, sit back here. Yeah, see, they're gonna get targeted like that. We'll just keep getting everybody out of these groups. We may not be able to pull people out because it seems to be just doing whatever it wants. Okay, there we go. We got everybody that we could out anyways. We shouldn't be subject to the siege equipment. Yeah, the siege equipment is attacking the guys that are grouped up. We're all the way in the back. So once we breach or we get something at the walls, then we can push up. Did they already kill the siege engines? Can't really tell. Anyways, let's move up. We use the bow and arrow. We got 68 shots. That's pretty good. Actually, there's ladders? Why are there ladders? I thought I saw 2 towers. Yeah, I thought I saw 2 towers and a ram. Where's our ram? I'm so confused right now. I swear I saw them build siege equipment. Maybe they pulled it back. Anyways, we gotta start shooting people. Let's do that. So maybe we can get these guys. Alright, it's got a little bit of a drop, so we gotta aim above, even at this distance. There we go. 342 damage. The guy didn't have a helmet though, and we're taking shots. Likely from this tower. Maybe we can counter. Oh yeah, 79 damage. Oh man, we're getting shot up. Anyway, we gotta not stand out in the open, or we gotta get a tighter angle here, but I think these guys are pretty good targets now. Yep, there we go. We don't want to send our guys into the meat grinder, but we will participate when we can. What else do we have going on? Yeah, there's definitely no ram. There should have been a ram at the very least. I swear I saw all 3. And I've never seen the AI pull their siege engines. It's interesting. Maybe they pulled them because they saw it. Oh man, guys traded shots with us. Maybe they saw that we had, or that the enemy had all 4 rams or catapults, so it's not really a good use of your resources there, I guess. There we go, right in the face. There's another headshot waiting for us right here. Got him. Alright, we're doing okay. We should also keep an eye out for dead archers on our side, like this guy that just died. And we'll restock our arrows so we can keep fighting to the end. Now, I don't see any reason to commit our troops just yet. Seems like they have plenty on their ladders already. I love that you can shoot right next to people's shields and actually hit them. Like in the base game, all these arrows would have hit the invisible force shield. Such a good idea to change that. I see why they did it for balance and stuff, but it's still pretty annoying. This is like, I know people don't like RBM because of the melee combat, but honestly, this is probably one of the bigger reasons to use RBM. Alright, so I'm gonna just keep fighting here, and if anything different happens, we'll come back. I don't think you guys want to watch me shoot one person at a time. Alright, they're starting to run low on troops. They're not a whole lot to shoot at on the walls anymore, so we might want to pull up. We can still get shots here when they're turning their back. Probably should shoot at the guys that are pushing these things off, because that's doing a lot of damage. It's kind of hard to shoot though. But anyways, they've got only 100 people left, so we're doing alright. Oh, are they? No, we lost a couple people. Interesting. Oh man, we lost tier 6. We lost 2 tier 6 units from that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It must have been the very beginning when they were all just in random groups. Oh well. Let's try and get up the ladder. Maybe we'll do it when it gets raised. First thing, we'll be the first one up. That way we actually have a chance of getting up. There we go. Let's see if we can actually get up there. No, they start on it right away. Alright, there we go. Somebody shot him. Somebody just took it. Here we go. We're up. Let's try and get past. Nope. Yeah, we couldn't even get to the top. Ouch. Alright, well anyways, pretty much done. They've got 40 people left. There we go. Looks like they took the top. They took the walls. There we go. So the town's down. We got relations gained for helping them. And some prisoners. I don't know if there's going to be any good ones. Yeah, there's a few to replace the ones that we lost. All right, so we took about 3 prisoners and a lot of stuff upgraded. So I see bows. 4th slot is javelins. 1st slot is spears. Oh no, I don't want them swapping spears. Yeah, it's 175 reach. I don't want them doing that. Okay, I have to go back and fix that. But we took the town. So question is, do we try to defend it? If we do, we pull everybody over here. I don't know what kind of presence they're going to leave here. Looks like about 380. Militia's 100, so 4. And with ours, that'll probably bring it up to close to 1,000. I'm still concerned that 2 of our armies are very low tier still, so I'm going to leave it. We will defend though, so let's go off on our boats. But we need to heal though. Yeah, I took some damage there. So we'll heal for a little bit. We'll keep an eye on this place. So 700 defenders, that's not bad. And then also I forgot, while we're leveling up, I totally forgot to put points into two-handed. So we'll max that out next. And then we'll put the rest of the points into leadership. Here comes an army. Looks like they're starting to form up. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty big. So 1,300. We should still be able to help defend. Oh, and it crashed. Right, there's a fight that's just kicking off right now. We need to go and help, or they're going to get captured, I think. Yeah, they're outnumbered just a little bit. But if we swing our numbers in, it makes a huge difference. So we'll help these guys out. The big army headed up this way. You can see their tracks right there. So, I don't know. This is where that other army was forming before the crash. We only lost like half a day. It was basically nothing. So I don't know if they're going to form another one or if this guy's going to go attack Lycaron. But anyways, either way, let's help these guys out. Let's get everybody to the front as fast as we can because the AI is just going to charge in. They've only got 73 in their front line. So with ours, they'll be basically double. Oh, and I forgot to switch my equipment. So we still have a bow. Let's try and take out some of these horse archers if we can. Two down so far. There we go. 3 down. Right, yeah, we wiped out most of them. They got a handful left. Alright, where's my foot troops? They're still back there. Okay, let's not get sucked in with our cav just yet. Let's have our cav go chill on that hill. And then we'll start positioning our troops. So I'm going to set infantry up right here. And then we will move them in on a advance command. Archers will sit back here. Just pick off whatever they can. We got cav roaming around still we got to deal with. But I didn't bring my polearm. Alright, go ahead and advance. Archers, do your thing. Let's also send our cav in on their archers. Actually, they died so fast. Alright, so our allies' front line did pretty well. Finish off these guys that are running and then we'll be done. Oh, I can't hit, and he got out. Swing and a miss. Alright, we got a handful of people left. Let me clean it up. They've got a noble roaming around. Alright, we got it. And we lost a single troop. Probably one of our... Let's see... Elite horse archers. Okay, so we lost one of our horse archers, unfortunately. No companions died, though. Companions didn't really do that much. Yeah, none of our troops really did that much. But that's alright. We got quite a bit more gear here. And actually our frontliners, or sorry, our cav are getting better horses. So that'll be good. Alright, back to the boats. And let's see what our buddy's doing in the big army up north. Looks like he's passing Lycaron. But we'll keep an eye. Yeah, these guys might get caught here.
Okay, these two look like they're trying to join up with the army. And then this guy's going to go to either Chenopsis or Physeon. I'm not going to do any more sieges on the offensive side. I want to focus on maybe defensive sieges. Because that last one cost us a lot of people and we didn't really benefit from it too much. I don't think the AI needed us there either. It would have been just fine on an auto-resolve. So let's go back down the river. Now one thing we could do is just patrol right here, and then as soon as we see these small parties come up close enough, we could just ambush them. Like this guy, I don't know if we can take him, so I'm not going to, because 109 is very close to what we have. But like a 60 or a 70, we could definitely go on land and just snag them. Let's stick around Poros and just make sure that it's not going to get taken back. So we'll help with defense a little bit. I haven't seen anything come down here in a while other than just a random one-off party. So not too much. Here comes one we could potentially go after. He's going to go after deserters. We got to stalk him though. He might be faster than we are. I like these small groups. This could be a good one. Oh, here we go. Let's try and get him. Here we go. I think he's trying to recruit too, so he's probably got a bunch of garbage. Yep. Auxilia and recruits. Very low tier. Let's wipe him out. But we'll send our cav out to the flank. They can go harass those guys. Everybody else will follow, and then we'll move them into position once they get closer. They have 24 archers though. We got to be careful. So that's more archers than we have. There you go. Double the cav, or at least on that side. Yeah, they'll split some off. All right, their archers are starting to take a toll on our cav, so we got to be careful here. Right, let's send the cav to the to deal with the archers. Actually, yeah, dude, there's just such low tier units. They're not really going to do anything here. So, anyways, we'll clean it up. Yeah, they don't even have helmets back here. Those poor guys. Oh, there's one with a helmet. There we go. Yeah, no losses, no injuries. Pretty easy battle. Now this guy we can definitely take, and then we'll dump him off in a prison. All right, more upgrades, although we're not really getting anything. This one was a bow. We got quite a bit of armor from that too, but it didn't count because I guess most of our guys are upgraded pretty well. Villagers, patrol. We don't need to mess with that stuff. Let's just go back on our boat, hit and run. And let's go dump this guy back in Poros before he gets out. I don't know where that big army went. Maybe it disbanded, lost influence. I don't think they lost a fight. Maybe they did, but I didn't see it. More likely is they probably just ran out of influence. Here we go. We'll put Mattis back. Nice. We got no relations gained. We might be at max with these guys already. No, it looks like we're at 77, so we still have room to go. But I don't know why it didn't give us relations for that. All right, why don't we head back up? We'll keep patrolling the river. There's a good battle, but I don't think we can handle that much. Ooh, Levy Sagittarii Auxilia 37. So they actually don't have all high tier troops anyways. They do have some, for sure. Yeah, I see some good ones in there, but it's not all. Probably not worth the risk. This could be a good one right here though, 76. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there in time. Let's back out. Oh, here we go. He's going for that. He's going to try and defend. He's going to be disorganized. We have to wait till this guy's done. But once they're done, we can jump on him. Here we go. We'll leave the peasants. We don't really want the peasants, but we will wipe this guy out. And this guy has Levy Cohor, Auxilia. Yeah, these are low tier, so it's going to be a stomp. Yeah, easy fight, no losses. We did get some armor upgrade for ourselves, so we already have a good armor. Heavy scale armor of our male Halberg. We got a fine, so the fine version of that. Nice. Let's head back to our boat. Go drop that noble off. Actually, I don't remember if we didn't even get the notification if we can capture him or not, so I'm not sure if we actually did. Yeah, that's so odd. I don't know what's going on with that. So there's no option here. There's nobody here. We definitely fought a noble, and we were the only participant, so I don't know what could have happened. I didn't release him. All right, it's time to bring on 5 new archers. This should bring our total up to, I believe, 25. 20 or 25. So we got Big Bad John, Mohammed Smith, Goosebump, Tristan Blackwood, Dominic DeCoco. And that's it. So 5 new ones. Let's make sure we move them into position here. Right, there we go. We should be good for a bit. Let's head back out and see if we can fight. Still trying to collect a bunch of loot and stuff so we can upgrade our companions. Although, it is draining us so fast, man. Yeah, we need more ways of making money. Our caravans are not really doing that well. There's still all 3 out there, though, at least. You know, we can buy another workshop, I forgot. We need to do that. Yeah, this one's not doing well. Mercenary contract is still making money, but it's not that much. We need our other parties to do stuff, because right now they're just sitting in town, which, I mean, it's what we told them to do, but we need to get to the point where they can actually survive. Let's try and take out this party right here. It's going to cross the bridge. There they go. And you just got snatched up. We'll deal with the horse archers first. We'll go head on. Oh, dude. Literally my horse ran into him. Still didn't do it. But there's a horse down. There's somebody else down. Yeah, they're gonna get peppered here. There's another one down. No, they still have 2. There we go. Let's get a couch lance on him. Oh, we just charged him down. It's funny. Okay, so that's horse archer. No, they still have 1. Okay, can you guys go deal with him, please? And then let's get our archers over here on the ridge. Okay, I have to manually control them because they're wanting to go off and do their own thing, which I do not want them to do. You guys can go play with those horses. Archers will chill in the front. Let's deal with this horse archer. For some reason, we can't take him out. Let's just go do it ourselves. There, he's down, at least. He's down, so no more horse archers. How's our cav doing? Let's send them out. Alright, they're pushing in. Looks like the archers are having an effect. Melee troops, get ready, and they're charging in. Don't get couch lance, please. I'm gonna send these guys in. Melee troops, and then archers can back up a tiny bit. We'll stay in the back here. Let's actually dismount so we can help. Alright, their cav are actually going somewhere else. We can send our cav out as well. Alright, here they come. Okay. Interesting. So I tried to spear brace, and it didn't hit. There we go. That one did for 11 damage. Alright, anyways, they're done. Let's clean this up. Yeah, that worked out really well. So no losses, no injuries. Let's see, we got 5 on Justice Moses. Everybody did pretty well, though. I see a lot of kills on everybody. 3 on Nico for our front line. And then our elite troops did get a few kills here and there, so that's pretty good. Alright, here we go. We finally captured somebody. So we'll actually take him prisoner. I'm not going to dump him at that same place. It seems like some towns are bugged and some are not. So let me go through the prisoners here. Go. We picked up like 4 or 5 prisoners. And we got a lot of stuff here. We already had really good body armor, but we're getting even more. And some of it's going to go to our new recruits, I would imagine. But, yep, that'll work. Let's get back to our boat before we get swarmed here. There's a couple small parties, but let's not mess with it. Let's just get out. Let's go dump this guy. Maybe we'll do it at the castle or something. Here we go. Let's dump this guy. So Timian. There we go. We got it on that time. All right, heading back to Poros to get to our boat, and this idiot attacked a group right in front of us. Ooh, what kind of troops do they have? They're mostly elites, actually. Yeah, we got to be careful with that. Say we could probably take him, but we would take heavy losses. I don't think it's worth it. We'll try and find some easier ones. So back on the river. Here we go. Here's somebody we can take. Crap. He's got reinforcements. Yeah, we got to go back. All right, they're going to be able to outrun us, I think. We hit scouting 200, so we're getting close at 225 and riding 225. We need to work on riding, but that one, like I said, we haven't really been paying attention to it too much. Right, this could be interesting. Right, there's the fight. He's going to get reinforcements, so it's not going to help us too much. I just want to stay around and make sure that if they get swarmed, we'll have to help. But if they stay like this, yep, they caught another one. They might end up getting swarmed here. They're just going to get stuck in this loop where they go after people. Nope, they backed, actually. All right, well, why don't we do this? There's not a whole lot else going on here. Let's go south. We can wait for another army to pop up, and then we'll help them out. But let's go drop some loot off at home and upgrade some troops. so we don't start getting too overburdened. But yeah, we're pretty heavy right now. And we did recently go up in rank for a clan tier, so let's buy another workshop. And then I'm considering swapping out a rule here. Maybe we're allowed to become a vassal and own land, but we can't keep the land permanently. So if we want to swap sides, we have to give the land up. When the campaign's done, we have to give the land back to the owners, and then we have to go back to England and purchase our own land. So maybe that'll be okay, because I could see this campaign getting really grindy where, like right now, we have plenty of loot. We could just go around and sell it to make money. But I'd like to be able to at least make money passively, and then anything we sell is just extra money. So I don't know. Yeah, because if you look right now, we're barely making money, but once we lose those caravans, which we've been doing very consistently, we're going to be in the negative again. Actually, we did lose a caravan. Yeah, we lost one already. So we'll have to send him out again. But yeah, maybe we'll do it like that. I don't know. Prisoner of Laminon. So he got captured. Because I wouldn't mind helping expand into these other areas and own some of the towns. I don't want to own the castles. That's kind of a waste, because the main goal here is to make money and not necessarily own land. So if we own a town, we could defend it with all of our people, and that would be pretty easy to do, I think. I don't know yet. We'll see. I don't mind changing the rules a little bit if it helps with the theme, and it doesn't really give us that much of a benefit. We don't need the money, right? We have plenty, and like I said, we could go around and sell stuff. But I kind of would rather just keep the loot, upgrade all our troops, go to the next party, upgrade them, go to the next party, upgrade them, and so on and so forth. The other thing, I wouldn't mind calling an army in together so that we could actually get leadership leveled up, because this is just going to take way too long to get another party. We definitely need another clan party. That's going to make a big difference. The other thing we could do is we could also just add them. So if we go to our clan page, max parties, you could just add it by doing it in here. Don't necessarily want to do that, but I don't think it's game breaking, because all it's going to do is add more money to our bottom line. And essentially, I don't want to call an army together. Well, I guess we would have to level up leadership, but if we just add the parties, then we could just start parties and deposit them all over the place so they can help defend, so that we're still being useful without necessarily being OP. So I don't know. Let me think through that for a little bit and see. Yeah, maybe it's +1 party size for every clan tier that we're at. So we're at 4 parties right now. We should be at 5 at clan tier 5. That could be an interesting way of doing it, actually. Oh, also, we crossed 100 companions. That's pretty cool. Most of my campaigns try to get above 100, and then I kind of peter out around 60 to 80, something like that, because it's a lot of work. But this one I'm committed. We're going to go all the way. So we'll see. One thing I might also do is these merchants, we don't need the trade XP anymore, so I might just pull them in and have them be regular troops. I might end up doing that. They can join the cavalry because they're already kind of geared up for that. We'll swap their gear. So maybe we'll do that. We'll relieve them of their duty of, getting captured by bandits all the time, because that's all they do now. Anyways, we got a lot of things to think about, but one thing for sure, we need more archers. We need to craft a few more things to make sure we have gear for everybody, so let's go do that. All right, we unlocked all the two-handed axe parts if we want to do that. So maybe when we do our elite, whatever you call it, like the shock troop division, I guess, maybe we could do a mix. We could do some shield breakers with the two-handed axe. We could do the two-handed maces, a couple people with two-handed swords, even two-handed swingable polearms, something like that. I don't know. We could mix it up. Not sure yet. I kind of like the idea of standardized equipment, but I wouldn't mind also just mixing it up a little bit. But we still need to get the archer division filled out, and I already crafted some swords for that, so we're good to go. There's not much else we need to do. And since all of our polearms got removed, and I don't know what happened to them, but we need to craft some new ones, so let's do maybe 25, maybe 30. Let's get 30. Here we go. So there's 30, and then we'll go through and make sure that all of our cav have it. It's slightly longer than what we were using before. This is 275 versus 250. Yep, 275. And it's got a better banner on it, so when they're riding around, it'll look good. Anyways, let's get in there and swap stuff out. It still thinks it's not a good upgrade, so there's other stuff in here that's better, so I'm going to just go through and lock all these. I don't care as much about the front line in terms of their gear, because they seem to be using their one-handed most of the time anyways. But I would actually prefer it if they didn't
keep swapping, so maybe we should. Well, maybe we should make one for them as well. But anyways, let's get these guys outfitted first. Okay, there we go. All of them are used up. We've got 8 spares, and I think we'll need some, obviously, because we've got our buddies coming. Also, we need to get those maces fixed up as well. Let's make a few more. All right, let's meet our 5 new companions that are wielding the longbow. We got Zaneto, Damiano, Inigo Montoya, I know it's a long one, Federico da Montefeltro, Duke of Urbino, I think it was, Bombardilo Crocodilo, and Chad Thundercook. I did read that wrong the first time, but it's not perverted. He's just a cook. Let's get some more gear here. We have head and chest. We don't have any of the other good stuff, so let's go get those. There we go. We've got at least something on everybody. So maybe not the best hand, foot, and shoulder covering, but decent. The problem is I'm noticing we're not getting drops for those. We're only getting helmet and chest drops, which is fine because that's where most of the expense comes from anyways. But yeah, it would be nice to get those dropped as well. I'm just working on upgrading these guys to max level so we don't lose them in battle, but I was just thinking how stupid it is. I mean, it's funny, but it's kind of stupid. Like, can you imagine you get a peasant join your ranks and then you just start throwing random clothing articles at them? Like, I used women's shoes and rags, and just give it to your guys and they pop out as elite troops. So I don't know how that works, but apparently when you throw rags at people, they turn into elite. So kind of interesting. But yeah, most of these guys are leveled up to max, so that's good. I think everybody is actually. If we go here, we can find out just by noting one thing. Yeah, and it'll say, oh, no, it won't say anything. All right. So yeah, that means we should be at max. And we still have 30 prisoners, and we have room for about 88 people. So we still have room for all these. Yeah, I think I am going to take myself up on that offer. So let's figure out where the Emperor is and see if he'll let us join. I mean, I already know he will because he's pretty happy with us. He's at Onika Castle. So we'll head towards Onika down here in the south. Nice. So he's just sitting in here. Let's talk to him. Yeah, we'll accept his offer. Whatever, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. Let's join as a vassal. And like I said, we are obligated not to keep anything. So if we leave, and this is, by the way, this is 10 years exactly from when we started our campaign. It's spring 1094. We start in 1084. So maybe we'll do the vassal thing until we can take out the rest of Italy. And then maybe we'll go from there. So we get 5 free cataphract. And these are the elite ones, so they still have room to grow. And they give us some stuff. Decreased ranged attack damage taken. I actually wouldn't mind that on kind of everybody. So we have right now increased troop movement speed, 25%, but actually that's probably better on our infantry because the faster we close the gap, the less damage we take. I also want to put that range damage taken on our cavalry though, because they do get shot at a lot. I think I have Buca di Beppo leading it, but I'll swap it out if it's not. So anyways, there we go. We're no longer making money from our mercenary contract. We weren't really making that much anyways from it unless we just were constantly fighting. So now we need to go out and make sure that we can deal with, oh, that guy's getting attacked. There we go. There's another slow fly's getting attacked. But anyways, we'll have to, once we capture something, yeah, mountain bandits, he got taken by mountain bandits. Once we capture something, we'll move all of our people over so that we can hold the land that we just took. So like Lycaron would be a perfect target here if we could take Lycaron. I would much appreciate that. We got 225 scouting, so let's go for chance of prisoner lords escaping your party plus minus 50%. So we'll get that. Now, oh, that's on the wrong person. That's on Ekeroid. And we could have him do it. No, that's okay. All right, it's actually probably better that they get prisoner limit. And so right now, they're never going to be stationary, though. The AI is never stationary. Yeah, we'll take the other one. I think we have enough firepower to go after these groups now. Like this one, yeah, he's trying to raid, but we're not going to allow him. All right, let's pay for the ransom for one of our caravan guys, and we'll pull them in. We'll just rename, get the M off of their name so they can do something useful. Here we go. We caught her. You were trying to raid. I saw it. Punishable by death, but not by us. We won't do it. And yeah, it looks like Buca di Beppo is leading the cav, so we've got
decreased taken range damage, decreased taken ranged attack damage on the archers as well, and then troop speed for the front line. If I get a better one, like maybe melee damage taken, well, we might take that actually, because they are going to be in melee more than they're going to get shot at. All right, what do they got? They do have a handful of horse archers. There we go. Everybody's got orders. Let's go up there and deal with these guys. Now, let's try out our new spear. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I mean, it hits, but... There we go. Unless you hit a really, really solid hit, you're not going to do a whole lot of damage. But I think that's not the weapon, it's the polearms in general. There we go. There's a bunch down. They got 4 left. Like this one. Oh, they took them out. I was going to say we might need to switch to our mace. But no, we got them. Let's get the other ones. Perfect. Our archers are blasting this guy. Yep, they got him. Jack the Ripper. Good shot. Okay, let's move up. We'll contest this. Let's get our cavalry over there. And what I'm going to do is, let's keep our front line right here. I'd like to use the archers to get them off their line. And then we want to... no, they're coming here anyways. Okay. Why are you guys not going? I want my cav to go over there. Infantry can come up here. Archers stay on the hill so they have the height. Stay up here, dudes. And then these guys can spread out a little bit. Alright, we'll stop that left flank. We'll watch our right flank. Yep, archers are doing their job. Perfect. Go, a couple of them down. Alright, front line can push. Cav can go wreak havoc on that back line. Alright, let's help this front line real quick. I see some people getting stabbed. Perfect. Alright, got them. Now it's just the archers. Kind of the scary part, but if we've got cav on them, it shouldn't be as bad. Here we go. There's a good stab. And he's down. Alright, same thing. Another one. And he's off his horse. He's dead. Yep, they got him. Oliver Cromwell. Nice kill. Alright, I think that's it. That should have been just injuries, I think. Yeah, 4 injuries. Not bad at all. They had some good troops. I could tell they had really well-armored troops. We got 5 kills personally. Polearm's still only at 130, so yeah, we'll try and focus on that a little bit. Archer-wise, see, I see a bunch of people with 3, nobody with 4. So, Inigo, Michael Corleone, Mohammed, Reddit, Reeve, Kai Williams, and Verbena. Frontline, Italian Stallion with 3, that's... Oh, here we go, and Hilarious. Oh, and that's Cav. So Cav did pretty well as well. Yeah, overall, good battle by everyone. Now, we will take her prisoner, I think. Or what we could do is start releasing. We've got pretty good relations with everybody in our kingdom. Let's start working on theirs, on all of our enemies. These are not troops that we want. Cohort, no. So we'll keep trying to upgrade and keeping it only the elite stuff. We got a lot of prisoners there. So we're up to 57 now. A lot of elite guys that we need to transfer over. More armor. Ooh, nice. We got a lordly version of the body armor that we were using. So that should go well. And then all of our new archers just got upgrades as well. All right, here we go. Slow fly. Back into the party. Let's make sure that you've got everything that you need. But we'll throw him up here with the cav. And this guy, let's see. Is he behind anything? Oh, he has 0 athletics. That's not going to work. So we'll give him we'll get him caught up on some of the skills that he should have been doing on his own. Right, let's also take a look at his gear. So he needs a long polearm. Here we go, 275. Right, no, that's 250. That's the old one. Let's see if we have any of the new ones. I made a bunch. We should have extras. And then also one of the maces. A better shield, which it'll upgrade on its own, that's fine. And then same thing here. So we'll lock these and then see what he gets. There we go. So better horse, all this stuff gets upgraded. There we go. So we have another companion here that we can add to our cavalry list. So once we get everybody, we'll have, I think, 25, including ourselves. We'll have 25 people in the elite cav. So that should be good. These guys, yeah, we only have one We only have one caravan left, so there's zero chance that they made all the money that they were supposed to. I'm pretty much giving up on caravans at this point. They did pretty well in the early stage, and they're doing horribly now. So let's just not do that anymore. Okay, our other companion is actually out, so he's in rotate. Let's call him in. And we can wait for a day, let him show up, and then we'll get him sorted as well. There he goes. Johnny-Philippe Smithson. So we'll get him sorted. All right, so he is sorted in terms of skills. Let's get his outfit, and then we'll be good to go back on the campaign. All right, there we go. I had to go back to Amatadi's, grab all of our crafting materials because we ran out of stuff to make those spears. Everybody kept snatching them up, and I didn't want to go through and unequip people manually. So anyways, we got 2 out of the 3 people converted from running caravans to now fighting in the cav. So once this guy gets captured, which we know will happen eventually, we'll pull him back in and we'll use him as a regular troop. So we're looking good. We got a few prisoners to convert, but otherwise I think we're ready to go back on the front line. All right, there's another army starting. Says we're exhausted. Why? Pay war reparations, and then you have to give back Varagos Castle to the Papal States. I don't understand how we're winning these wars, but losing them. I guess maybe the AI is not focusing on things that increase war exhaustion. So Varagos is where? Oh yeah, this one. Yep, I remember watching them do it too. So that goes back to them, unfortunately. So maybe what we'll have to do next time the war pops off, we'll have to keep an eye on these stats. Well, you can't see it now, but once we go to war with somebody. Yeah, here we go. The war exhaustion. So we'll keep an eye on that. We're overburdened again, so let's buy another boat to help speed us up a little bit. And we're not getting any issues with that. We're not over our boat limit or anything, so that should be fine. So ship troop capacity 140, but that includes all 3 ships. So we don't need that many people. We don't need those ships necessarily. I guess we could. It doesn't really matter. Anyways, let's go up and see if we can get this thing upgraded. I'd rather have fewer ships that have bigger cargo capacity. So let's see if we can find like a medium ship, a single one that can replace this. So like this Corbetta can hold 12K. It's not better than both of those combined though. Because what are these? These hold 7,700. The other thing is we could upgrade to one of these heavies, and these have a bigger fighting deck. All right, I'm gonna swap ships here so we can get that medium. That medium will give us a little bit more movement speed, but it'll also give us more crew capacity. So I wouldn't mind taking in the medium and the heavy. And it's got 12,000 capacity, so it's not bad. But we got peacetime. Let's see if we can go maybe just chill on the waters. Take some easy fights, get some levels. Here we go. We got some Corsairs, 90 of them. We should be able to handle this. So he's actually got 4 ships this time, 3 lights, 1 medium, but that shouldn't change anything. So we'll go with 2 ships here. We'll keep our second ship a little bit further back, kind of in reserve. They're actually only running 2 ships as well. Or sorry, 3 ships, not all 4. All right, here we go. We'll, I guess we'll have our last stand right here. So it looks like we're already shooting at one of the small ships. We could sink it. There we go. It's 2 kills on that one. Get a kill. It's going to go down soon. Let's get some damage on this main one. There we go. 4 kills. Oh, man. Just raped him. All right, they're coming in hot. 1 final shot, and then let's get over here and start fighting them. All right, these guys are going to sandwich themselves in between our other ship. Oh, and there's another ship over there. Yeah, that's not good. All right, we need to board. Burn through this guy's stamina here. No, he's not burning. There he goes. They're done. I'm really concerned about these guys. Let's get on their ship and just try and help them. All right, looks like they haven't been able to board too much, so they did plug the gap pretty well. What about back here? Looks like they're okay. We can cross. This guy fell in the water. Let's make sure he's all right. Oh, did he? He died. He might have died. All right, sweet. We're good there. This one's done. That side looks done. Yep, we got them all. Sweet. We actually didn't lose anybody. No injuries or anything. So 16 kills personally. A lot of those were the siege engines. Armani with 4 kills. Septimus with 6 kills. Wow. A couple more people with 4 kills as well. Vanadu and Justiniani. Well played. Ooh, nice. We get 2 boats. So that'll be some good bows and XP. But that'll cost us 5,600, and we got level 75 perk. This one's really hard to level up too, man. I was going to say Shipmaster's pretty bad, but this one's usually pretty bad as well. I think this one's the right call, Naval Horde. So minus 30% to weight of mounts. We have a lot of mounts. We don't have as many livestock or pack animals. It's mostly mounts. So let's go Naval Horde. I really hope that solves our issues here with weight. Kind of does, actually. Yeah, we're just under now. Right, so we are getting rid of these 2. There's another 10k. Right, there's a couple more Corsairs out here, and they're kind of just waiting for caravans to leave these cities. These are friendly cities. We can't allow that to happen. So we'll take them both out. There's one right here, and then there's a 76 over there. Right, here we go. Get close. Let's get a good shot on this guy's infantry. There we go. 3 kills. Don't want to sink the boat, but we do want to put some damage in. Another kill. Oh man, that was a good one. We did a lot of damage. Right, one more good one. Yeah, right into the rowers. Right, they're going to be boarding us here soon, and our buddy's way out there still. I don't know what he's doing. Right, maybe we get some damage in here with javelins. 48 damage, that's not bad. Yeah, we recently got an upgrade from some mountain bandits or something. So, good to see these javelins are pretty good. Alright, I'm concerned about these guys. Looks like they're going to be on their own for a while. We can't really do much about it. We'll just keep throwing javelins into their flanks right here. There should be, yeah, there's a javelin stack behind us. So once we're done with these, we can go recover. That was terrible. Please pick up your javelins, dude. There we go. Can't hit that guy. It's way too far out there. How we doing? They've already lost a bunch, so yeah, they're fighting. We had 25 on that ship. We still have 25 on that ship. So we're looking strong. Let's finish these guys off. He's done. That's it. Yeah, these guys are cleared. We should probably go over there and help. We lost somebody on that. We're here. Still says 25. How did we lose somebody on this ship? Maybe he drowned. Alright, either way, let's cut the ropes and let's get out. Yeah, they got 4 left. They'll probably be done by the time we get there. Yep, that's it. Alright, sweet. We actually did lose somebody. 5 injuries and 1 death. Who's the death? It is Imperial Cataphract. That's not a good one to lose. We did get 3 ships, so we'll be able to repair and sell those at least. So we'll get 16k from that, plus, or minus the 6 grand it was to repair. But it also took our bosun up to 80. So we're almost leveled up on that one again soon. Oh no, it wasn't. It was only 5 levels. So the next one, we could expect more chance of capturing ships in battle. Weight of trade goods and cargo, which would be really nice because we do have a lot of food. The other one is character XP, level XP to companions, which would be kind of nice. But I think this one's probably more useful. This will level our bosun more because we'll capture more ships. And then weight of trade goods. That's definitely a lot of weight. Oh, we have 65 perks to pick. Yay. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, that's done. Let's move on to the next town. We do need to sell off some of our high-end gear so that we can keep making a little bit of money, at least in the meantime. Shoot, there's we cleared one. I know there's this one, but I didn't realize there was a 3rd Corsair group over here. This coastal patrol is having issues. We'll get it on the way back, I guess. Let's get over here. All right, let's get back to our home area, and we need to head north. Wait, what? Oh, it hasn't gone through yet. All right, so we still have time. Trade agreement, I don't really care. But yeah, it looks like we will go to war with them, so we'll have time to get over there. Do we want to... Actually, you know what we could do is just go up the river here. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. There it is, war. All right, these guys are raiding. That's not cool. It's not our stuff, but same principles apply. It's not good to allow these guys to get away with it. Now, we are faster than this one, especially in the woods, so we can catch them. This is Southern Free Company. Yeah, see, these are the mercenaries. We should be catching and executing these guys. But we don't have the 2 perks to make sure we have all 4 first, so we'll wait on that. They got a single horse archer coming after us. We'll send our cav out to go attack. It looks like our archers are already shooting at him as well. Well, they'll deal with it. Let's continue to maneuver our infantry and stuff. Now they don't really have an archer line, so I think they're just gonna walk at us, just fine. Yeah. Oh, can you guys please go kill him instead of just staring at him? There you go. Go chase him down. Nope. When I give you the charge command on a specific unit, that doesn't mean turn around and go after somebody else. Not quite what that means. All right, let's move them up. Dude, these are so annoying. So annoying. Let's go deal with it ourselves. And of course, he's got more armor than anything in the game. So we got to deal with him real quick. Oh, it's the noble, so that checks out. All right, we need to get a couch lance. There we go, right in his leg too. Got him in the leg. All right, looks like they're gonna sit here and skirmish with us. So we'll sit in shield wall. Why don't we let's get our cav to an even better flanking position here in the back. Those guys look pretty well armored, so it's not like we can just march in there and blast them. So we'll take our time here. Yep, go around, skirmish. Oh yeah, there we go. And the archers are doing a really good job. They're definitely getting kills. And then we'll back out. And then once they lose interest, we'll go back in. Yeah, they're like going back and forth. Let's go lose formation with these guys. Yeah, they're pretty much dead. Alright, they got sandwiched to death. We didn't take any losses. That's perfect. There we go. Good old sandwich technique. Alright, we got archers with 4 kills, Butt Sniffer and Edward Cassidy. Everybody else did pretty well as well. Frontline, I think they got mostly like kills with the shield. They probably killed the shields. They didn't really get a ton of kills. And then our cav, there's a handful of people here and there. And I don't particularly care about raising relations with these guys, so we'll take a prisoner and drop him somewhere off where we need to still raise relations. Auxilia we're not taking. These are standard vanilla troops that shouldn't be in here, but oh, we should have some good upgrades. No? Wow. So our armor is very top tier now, I think, because they had some good stuff. Right, some of those. Yeah, look at that. Legendary light lamellar 85k. So why don't we drop this off at maybe Sestadame? So Palladios, we have 58 relations, so we still have a little ways to go. Hopefully somebody starts an army soon. Well, he did already, so maybe we'll follow him up there. All right, there we go. Darim, you can go rot in there. We didn't get any relations again. Come on, game. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I'm wondering if it has to do with the lord or the clan leader, maybe one of their traits? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it would give it to you sometimes and not in other places, other than either a trait or a bug. And I don't like to default and just say that something's bugged. It might be intentional and I just don't understand it. But there they go. They're gathering a massive army again. Why don't we go down and start gathering our troops again? Actually, I should have done that. That was dumb. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Let's go gather our people because whatever is taken next, we're going to have to defend. And I think we're in a good enough spot now that we can do it. We've got enough elite troops that I think it makes sense. So we'll call both of these guys in. And look at that. They still have a massive circle jerk here. Our wife gave birth? I didn't even know she was pregnant. Sweet. So that is our 5th or 6th kid. Vedagid, that sounds like a girl. Dude, we've had almost all girls. Yeah, lady. No, we've literally had all girls. Yeah, we haven't had a boy yet. Okay, well, we might have to do a Henry VIII here soon. She's 27, so she still has some room to go. Come on, Donella. Give us a boy. Even though it's funny because it's the male that gives the Y chromosome. So if we don't have a boy, it's our fault. But historically speaking, it's our wife's fault. Okay, there we go. These guys are finally moving. Takes them a couple days. And here we go. All right, they're taking Diathma. That is very good news. I really hope they succeed. There's our Duke here, Bernabo. So we'll get up there and defend it. And then we'll be able to pump money into a fief and actually make some money from it. All right, there we go. They are assaulting. That doesn't look good, actually. Yeah, they may not actually make that. Now with all of these guys here, we could technically help. Let's wait till it gets down a little bit lower. 290, 280. Yeah, I want it as low as possible, but... Oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? How come they just got sucked in at 400? That was very strange. Okay, well we can... I wasn't going to do this, but if the game is doing weird stuff, then we'll besiege it ourselves. Okay, these people are ignoring, aren't they? Call them back in. Come on, join. And we need to do this quick because they're recovering. So there we go. 684 versus 352. I do want to take down the siege engines though, because that's a huge source of casualties. So try and build this up if we can. Ooh, this one says we have a 60% chance of breaching one wall. And let's see, 50 XP or 40% chance of decreasing siege progress. Okay. So 60% chance of increasing siege progress faster or 60% chance of getting a wall breach. I'd rather tunnel. Did we breach? Decrease siege progress by 20%, so we failed. It's all good. Now there's a lot of people trying to get in here. I bet we're going to get stomped. Oh, there's a big army. Okay, so we're out. We are definitely out. And that sucks. That was very close. We should have jumped in when we had the chance. We could have definitely helped, and I think it would have gone through, but we would have taken a few losses. So, not ideal. Right, I'm going to drop off all of our people here at Saniopa so we can defend it. Looks like we're trying to defend Raisos. Oh no, I thought he was going there. He's only got 400. How many are... Oh boy. 1,400 are sieging. Well, we'll stay nearby and keep an eye out just in case there's something we can do, but yeah, that doesn't look too good. We could... Oh man, I'm tempted to try and break in, but I have a feeling that's not going to be enough troops. So we barely have 140. We break in, that's 800 versus 1,400. That's not very much. So let's see what they do. If they can get a big enough army here soon, they could probably defend that. Okay, it looks like they're assaulting. Yep, they are. So we'll stay nearby, keep a close eye on it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to fall. Nobody's coming in time. They're down to the last 100 and something. So, yeah, that's it. So they took Restos back. There is an army coming. 1,400, so they burned some of their troops off of that, at least. Maybe we can take it back? Yep, there they go. They're starting to stack up, so we'll stay nearby. There they go. They're attacking. Let's go ahead and defend that if we can. Oh, yeah, we can. 1,500 versus 750. Is the garrison in there? Garrison. I don't see the garrison, so the siege is still going to go on after this. But that's okay. We'll take out a bunch of people. Now, as always, they spawn us at the back of the map, behind our allies by like 150 meters. So we got some catching up to do. Looks like both lines are spawning pretty close to each other. So we'll take the left flank, go too far deep. So we'll just maybe set up right here. Right, there we go. Our guys are still back there, dude. Come on. Get up here. Alright, we still don't have our troops here. This is taking so long. They're down to 60 people. Come on, game. Come on, game. Alright, well, we're not going to participate too much, but at least we were able to help. Oh, there we go. We did help. We killed somebody. There we go. We're in position now. Looks like their archers are retreating. I don't know if they got a handful of reinforcements here or something. We need to take out those horse archers. Yeah, they're... Wow. They're shattered. There we go. Got him. So no more horse archers. Keep our cav back and safe. Here we go. We suffered 1 death, 2 injuries. Looks like they were our regular troops. So Sagittarii is the one that died. So one of our archers. And yeah, we didn't really get that many kills. Everybody was mostly stuck behind our ally. But we do get the relations for helping him out. And then this guy is mercenary. So we'll take him and drop him off. We should get some pretty good equipment here. Nope, apparently not. I think most of our stuff's upgraded almost to the max at this point. So there's not a whole lot left. There comes another 700, so we got another fight coming. There's a peace offer from the HRE, but we need this battle to finish. We need to take that
castle before that vote finishes. Oh, here comes 891 more. No, no, get in here and help. What are you doing, you dingbat? Alright, we might need to try to help these. I'm worried that we're gonna get separated here. Yeah, see, if we help right now, we can end that portion. Actually, the militia and the garrison will come out. Okay, that's good. So that'll end that. And then we can call this peace so that we can actually hold on to the castle. Trying to skirmish with their cav, but their cav are beating us up a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. Keep harassing these guys. There we go. There we go. Looks like... Oh no, they still have people over here. Alright, you guys need to really target these guys. Yeah, focus down the horse archers, please. And then we're gonna get in there. Let's actually go with the mace. Like we'll have... Oh, swing and a miss. I was gonna say, I feel like we'll have a better chance of hitting, but... Not when I'm aiming like that. This thing is short. I mean, this is about as long as I can make it. But it's still pretty short. Alright, a lot of them are getting blasted right now. That's good. I literally can't hit anything. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the spear. Alright, there's one down. Here we go, another one down. Down. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, they have 100 left. They're getting ran off the field. Yep, we got it. We took some losses here. We took 5 deaths. Jeez, man. What was that? Bukalari. So infantry and cav. 2 cav, 3 infantry. But it is what it is. Looks like a lot of our front line actually did not go down. It was the regular troops that went down. We should get access to a lot of these nobles here. 1, 2, Lake Rat. Oh, well, that's it. They really need to finish this. 77 people, come on. They're right next to us. Let's back out so we don't get captured here. Dude, they keep piling it on. 166 people again. Let's get in there and clean this mess up. I'm gonna do this offline because this is really easy. There we go, no losses on our side. Yeah, we saved the siege. Hopefully they can finish it. Right, finish this please before the vote. Oh my god, there's another army right there. Dude, finish it. You have 70 people. 20 people. There it goes. Okay. Now, call the vote in immediately. Oh, they don't want peace anyways. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we were rushing for nothing, but you know what? We needed to help save that beef either way. So I'm okay with it. Now, 755 is a pretty healthy number. There's 943 in there right now, but I would say the majority of that is going to come out. So we might want to be here when it gets besieged. So what we might end up doing is pulling our companions, pull the whole army over here, and just guard Resos so it doesn't fall again. And also, we did pick up some prisoners. They have 4 pages worth of nobles. Well, here, you can have 3 more. There we go. And we got XP for it. Well, we already had relations maxed out just about, so that didn't help too much, but it's all right. All right, Resos, they'll probably give it to us. Yeah, we don't really want it because it's a castle, but we can have it for now, I guess. So the castle itself is not actually in bad shape. Fortifications are tier 2. There's a handful of tier 3. Most everything else is tier 2 and a couple things that probably got blasted during the siege. But what we can do is let's go bonus militia and +2 to auto recruit. Let's try and get those 2 things up. This is probably going to cost us more money than we're going to make because that's just how castles are. Yeah, 1155 on the wages. There's zero chance we're making that much from this castle. 2377, but that's not going to last forever. All right, let's we'll chill here for a sec. All right, what I'm going to do is try and move some of these guys off the front line. Ataconia is Soldados. I don't know, do we have any Soldados? I don't know if they're any good or how our relationship is with them. Soldados 71. Yeah, we tried to do it last time and it didn't work. Let's go dungeon prisoners and we'll take... Oh, interesting. So I was kind of hoping we would get a set of 4 in here, but I don't see anything that we have 4 of. So forest people, we have 2. Lake rats, we have 3. Do we have a 4th lake rat? We don't. Forest people, we have 3 too. Okay, so we can't execute anybody, but what we can do is move them. So we'll take half. We'll go put them in Ataconia. Just get them off the front line. All right, we are not giving anybody up. Trade agreement with Papal States, that's fine. Here we go. Now we can donate these. Okay. We had 10, now we only have 7. It's crazy how fast they can escape. Literally not even a day to go from there to here. So I might just leave them there then. We did get up to 100. Yeah, we've got perfect relations with them now. So that's fine. Like our buddies are getting attacked. Let's let reinforcements come and then we'll... Actually, we probably don't need to. There's more coming. Yeah, we'll just let them fight it out. Let's preserve our troops. They have a lot of people here now. But we still gotta be careful. They have a lot of presence in the area. You can see they're... Yeah. They still have some power here, and I bet they have an army that's going to be showing up here any minute. So we got to be ready for that. I don't want to have my whole army here just in case it's a huge army and we have no chance. We don't want to really be stuck here. So 485, we pull our army out. It's 343, so it's not much. But I think we should try to at least defend it. We'll come back here, pick up our parties. Right, there we go. Pull them into the army, and then we'll throw them in the garrison there. All right, so with everybody here, we've got 1,000. That's actually pretty good. Even if they attack with 2,000, I don't think they can break that. So I think we're all right. There we go. So I got them all transferred out. Like I said, I don't want to use the army function. I don't mind using it to move units around a little bit easier, because having them escort me and having to wait 2 or 3 days for them just to do that is kind of silly. But I do really like the defend function that you can use. So we'll continue to use that. Right, there's Emperor Charles. Now, this is what happened last time, right? And then we just, we ended up getting attritioned. And you can see it's happening again right here. Raids. It's probably because of the raids. So many raids going on. Maybe we have to do our own, but I kind of don't want to. But that's all right, if that's what we got to do. So let's raid this. Oh, they don't even want to defend. Now, we don't have a big army. Yeah, see, they can just stop us. That's the problem. So we need to get out. And their whole empire is coming after us now. Let's get out of here. If we raid, we'd have to do something that's a little bit more off the path. Like off the main path. These guys look like they're about to get swarmed. So maybe we can go help out over there. Yeah, this is turning into a bit of a mess. All right, can we get in there and help? There we go. We scared them off. They'll finish these. And I'm sure there's more fights after it. Here we go. Okay, they're really jumping in. Holy crap. They're swallowing them whole now. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. That's awkward. Okay, we gotta let it go then. So if we look at our, what do you call it? War exhaustion, we're at 92. So we're probably gonna end up losing resource anyways. The only thing I can think of is if we initiate the peace deal right now, but I don't want to waste our influence. It's not gonna make sense, because I doubt it'll pass anyways. So there goes a big army, 1,700. They're going the other way though. So it seems like we're okay. And we're still gobbling up little parties here and there. We're at 95% attrition. Now it says, considered making peace, paying 970 tribute per day for 100 days. So we would have to owe money, but we would pretty much guarantee that we keep our fief. We are 1-to-1, so maybe it'll be even anyways. I don't know. And there it goes. So we're exhausted. Paying them some money. Also pledges daily tribute. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't cost us the land though, so we do still maintain Resos. We maintain control over it. And they immediately go into war with England, even though you just lost a war. Alright, well, we don't really want anything to do with the English war, so we might sit it out, arm up for a little bit. Probably get another party going. Oh, you know what we should do is get these guys back. Don't think they're going to necessarily be on the front line. But we do need to work on upgrading their troops. Actually, why don't I pull them back to Sanon? You can't indefinitely stay to castle because they'll eventually run out of food. So why don't we have them defend Saniopa for now? And then I can actually get to them a little bit easier. We can take some of their troops and stuff. Okay, there we go. We got them all set up to defend Saniopa. Let's see. They all leave together, so that's good news. When they get down here, we'll start donating some stuff. All right, there it is. That is war with England. So like I said, we'll just chill. We'll do our job. I'm going to take all of his tier 2 up to tier 5. Anything below tier 5 will upgrade. All right, this should be the last level up upgrades. except for the 2 prisoners that we just recruited. Most everybody else should be going 5 or 6. Actually, I might have missed a couple. But yeah, they're leveling up just fine. We're going through most of the loot that we collected. Yeah, we're getting to the end. We only need 4,300 to upgrade this whole stack. Yep, 3 people. There we go. So looking at it, most everybody's tier 5, tier 6, tier 7. There's a couple tier 5s. But most of the people we left in here are not the recruit level. They're the higher level. Even got this guy. This guy looks beefy, man. Okay, let's give the truce back. We'll work on another group, and I'll just keep going down the line. All right, working on the next stack. We got 72 upgrades in this bunch. All right, upgraded as much as we could. We only have very expensive gear now, and I don't want to donate that. But you can see we've created ourselves a pretty nasty problem. We're losing 8,000 a day. The castle's really only costing us about 1,000. So most of it is not coming from that. It's from our party. So we have a very, very potent army, but we need to wait for a more appropriate army to use it. Like I said, I don't really want to use it on England. I guess we could, but that was kind of the thing we were trying to avoid the whole time. So maybe not. What we could do, we could go to some of these towns, sell items, and use up their cash. So we could do that. Yeah, it's even worse. It said 8,000 last yesterday. Now it's 11,500. It's a lot of money. I mean, we have enough equipment to sell, but the problem is we have to do that every single day. And that's extremely tedious. So we'll see if it gets worse or it just stays that bad, then I might just use our army and go crash it into somewhere so that we can get rid of them. And then we'll figure something else out. I mean, it's been a good campaign up to this point, so I wouldn't mind changing it a little bit. Maybe pushing hard or something. So I was trying to go to a couple towns to sell some stuff. I noticed there's a lot of raiders in here. A lot of mercenaries that are raiding. So we might want to spend some time fighting these small groups. We can get them isolated. Problem is they're all on top of each other. Yeah, we can take little fights here and there if we can get them separated. But this one's going to take place in town. This will be interesting. All right, let's get our infantry in here. Whoa, somebody already died. Is that an archer that killed him? Had to have been an archer, but they're... I guess they're only 100 meters out. All right, here we go. Let's get front line. Choke this place off. Archers right behind them. And then maybe we'll go flank with the cav so we can get on their archers. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do here to affect the battle. But we can definitely have an effect if we get around their flank. And we have cover. Come on, boys and girls. All right, we are taking shots. They know we're coming. So we're just going to get in there. Let's, there we go. That's what we need. Let's go down their line. We'll just get as many people as we can. All right, their bodies are slowing us down. There we go. Where's our cav? Jeez, they're really going slow today. If we stay on the outside, we can get about 3 or 4 couch lance before we run out of steam here. But these guys need to just charge. Yeah, what are they doing? They're probably just sitting there like idiots. All right, there we go. Another one. Another one. We can get at least one more here. Oh, nice. Charge and do it again. These guys aren't really doing much damage, are they? There we go. Yeah, I just saw one of our cav go down. I feel like we're the only ones getting kills here. Come on, boys, help out. There we go. Another cav. Phil Johnson went down. Dude, what are they doing? Like, look at this. Look at this. They're just trotting. Okay, get off. Get off your horse and just go attack. What in the world are they doing? That's really bizarre. Yeah, no wonder they weren't getting kills. I was a little confused why their performance was so bad. Because usually they're the elite of the elite. They do really well. But not this time. And we're going to miss a few kills here, unfortunately, but that's alright. Okay, I think that's it. But we lost a handful of people, just 2. Looks like some of our Ballistari Auxilia. Those are the low tier archers, so that's fine. Don't really want them in our party anyways. We got 21 kills ourselves. Wait, okay, so 21 kills results in 2 polearm levels. That is very disappointing, to say the least. At least our riding, like 7 levels of riding, and they're very similar level, that makes a little more sense to me. 2 is like super stingy. I guess maybe if you do Couch Lance, it doesn't really give you that much XP for some reason. So we'll capture this guy, and then we'll look for good replacements here. Right, so battle done. We helped the village. Let's go drop this guy off. Who? Ilakis. I feel like we're already at max level with that guy. Lanalian, maybe not that guy yet. I'm not sure. We probably are actually, because we had somebody sitting in that town for like a year. But whatever, we gotta drop this guy off in the dungeon anyways. Yeah, we're already at 100% with him. Right, we didn't take too much damage there, so I feel like we can handle a bigger party. This guy's got 175. Oh boy. Actually says that they're higher than we are in terms of balance of power. So we have to fight it though, we can't back out. Right, we are again in the village. We just start off right next to each other. So let's get in there. And this one, they have a lot of frontliners. So what I'm going to do is put our cav up there as well. There's only 1 horse archer in there. Dismount them. Let's get our archers back here. There we go. And then we're going to stay up here with our front line. We'll fight with the boys. Let's try and take out some of these shields. Oh, take out the shields at least. We're getting some kills here too. Oh yeah, this thing is hitting really hard actually. Where are they coming from? There we go. Our line looks pretty solid. I don't really see any struggling anywhere. Right, let's switch to the mace. Because these guys are pretty well armored, it looks like. We're getting surrounded. Oh, okay, that was really stupid of me. Okay, let's stay with our line, because the AI is reacting to us. Usually they ignore us, but not this time. Here we go. Fight with the team. As soon as he goes to attack, we blast them. Alright, we should be taking them out with our archers. Here we go, 2 more extra kills. Let's back up before we get flanked here. So that looked pretty good. I saw quite a few people go down. I don't know if anybody died, but we definitely didn't take nearly as much. Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's go get whoever's left. They seem to be doing an insane amount of damage. There we go. And I think that's it. So I did use Distinguished Service Mod. I was planning on using it. I'm not going to use it for this one. It's just easier for me to just get them from the tavern. I've got a process for it already. But yeah, good to know that it does actually work. Although I say that, I don't know if they actually convert. I should probably test it to find out, huh? So we'll convert one of the Auxilia because I really don't care. Yeah, I don't really care if we use those troops up because we're just going to get rid of those guys anyways. All right, skill focus, 2 skill focused. Okay, here we go. We got just a couple losses on our regular troops. Nothing on the companions, at least. Yeah, the Auxilia again. So they're fairly weak, and that's... Well, they get a lot of kills, but they're fairly weak in terms of armor, I've noticed. These other guys don't seem to go down. So not a big deal that they fall. And archers did pretty well here. We got Edward with 5. That seems to be the best one. John Johnson with 5 as well. And then our frontliners, Ezio with 5 kills. That's pretty good. And then our cav were in the front line as well, but they were probably in the back, it looks like. So anyways, good fight. Only a handful of injuries and losses. Take him in. We're starting to get a little bit too much loot here. We're getting overburdened. I think, yeah, I was going to say we're probably getting way too much grain. That's usually what ends up happening. And I forgot the new people. Yeah, we've got new people in here. Let's not actually equip everything because I want to see if they actually make it to the game or if it crashes. If they make it, then we'll convert them. Yeah, they did. They actually made it, and they have their equipment on it. So we could just let them stay with their crossbows. I'm good with that. So let me rename them. We'll go to town. We'll change all their stats and stuff. All right, I had to go to a couple towns to get the bolts. They didn't seem to have any anywhere, but we've got Hugh Janus and Nikon
Nausicaa. So 2 more companions added to the archery list because they already had crossbows. We gave them a 2-handed sword, a second set of bolts, and then they're good to go. Finally got that all sorted. Let's go get into another fight here. So our Duke is chasing somebody. We can catch the other one. I got the win with only 2 losses, but they're probably the Auxilia again. Oh, actually we lost a Navliton and an Auxilia. That's fine. We'll keep cleaning these guys up with our Duke. Saved one of our buddies here. We already had maxed relations with them already. Oh, here we go. They've got some pretty beefy cavalry here. Yeah, the Otrok is their noble line. So anything in here is going to be really good. Quite a few upgrades from that on the armor side. And now instead of having all of our villagers raided, I don't see anybody doing anything. We'll drop these guys off at Jamaris. Actually, this is owned by... Yeah, it's not going to matter. Okay, we need to dump them somewhere anyways. 52 relations, wow. So if we didn't have good relations with them, that would have helped a lot. You know, one thing we still have not done is a proper prison break. So I'd love to maybe patrol around, see if we can find somebody that's got a prisoner that we can break out. But no luck up here. It's going to be hard to sneak into England as well, so I think we just got to find somebody, 2 people that are neutral, and then try and do it. Oh, here we go. Diathma's got some people in there. Oh, look at all this. The lovely swarm of mercenaries. Yeah, I think that mod was working really well when I had it paired with the other extended mercenary contract one. But then when it caused the crash, it just scared the crap out of me that I was going to lose a campaign. So I wish I could have kept it on. I mean, I could turn it on back right now. I don't know if it would work, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of too late for that. All right, there is... Yeah, there's actually nobody in the dungeon. Why is it sleep? So they must have 2 regular prisoners then. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the next. All right, a lot of these places have like exactly 1 prisoner. I don't quite know what that means. Okay, this guy's an actual prisoner. There we go. So we'll do it 5,200. Hopefully we have enough skill to do it this time. Here we go. So we'll start with the dagger. There he goes. Yeah, it feels like it's the same patrol kind of every time, or a very similar one, if not the exact same. But not a big deal. Let's just get through this one. I think maybe all the Empire ones are the same then? Oh, crap. That guy spotted us, but luckily we dumped him fast enough. So we're still in it. Oh, crap. He saw us as well. Oh, dude, their whole crew is spotting us. It's like we can just power through it, though. Let me get my throwing knives out. Maybe we can just use these. Oh, man, right in the back of the head. There we go. All right, we only have 4 left. So we should definitely save that for that corridor where we're going to have to fight several. All right, here we go. They should start populating here. Got him with the crush through. All right, there's more guards in here. Looks like just the one. Nice. All right, so that thrust mostly crushed us through. So we'll try and rely on that for the first hit. All right, there's one. Let's let him come. There's a second one behind him. There we go. Thank you for your help. There's 2 more down. Now I think we can switch to the knives. Here we go. Yep. Can we get this guy? I gotta hit him in the head if I want to one-tap. Nope, even that didn't do it. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get it. Oh, don't go down. Don't go down. We're really close to going down. All right, our posture is low. We gotta be careful for a sec while it recharges. Okay, we're still in it, but there's probably more people in here. No? Oh, that might be it. I think we got it. All right, there we go. Our first successful prison break. Don't crash, please. Okay, it didn't crash. And we got 11 points of roguery. That played out a little bit bigger in my head than that. Interesting. So we barely got any roguery for that. I think what we have to do is find somebody that's bigger, either a king or an archon. That was just a lowly, whatever, a low-tier lord or noble. But that's all right. We did get some 2-handed XP, so we'll take it. All right, we took a bit of a beating there too. We're down to 40. So we got to be a little careful here. Let's see if there's any other prison breaks nearby that we can do. Since, yeah, there's 1 prisoner there at least. There's got to be more. Maybe further in towards the enemy then. That seems to be on a front line. All right, owner. Oh, looks like they took something. They took Rem Toil. We definitely don't want it.
I'm not seeing any prisoners here. Right, no prisoners. No prisoners. Lycion, yeah, they don't really... I wonder if these people are at war or if the front line's not anywhere near. Okay, good. Remtoil did not go to us. That's fine. Onira, yeah, there's nothing over here. All right, so... And we're not at war with these guys, so it's very unlikely that they'll have anybody at Lycaron. It's surrounded by us. Let's head back. We'll go to Amataris and figure out what we're going to do. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to grind out some stuff here. I'm going to pause the recordings. We'll chase people around. We'll take out bandits. We'll fight these little idiots. And then as soon as we can start our next war, I think we should just band together, try to help take something, and then defend it, because I would love to get into a strong defensive siege. That's what I really want to do next. So yeah, most of these are pretty repetitive. They're fairly straightforward and easy, these minor noble battles. Oh, this might be an interesting one actually because of the bridge. Although they're not going to be attacking us. Yeah, we have to go over there.
Everyone after me!
Okay, we just got one shot. That was definitely not the plan. So I wasn't even trying to charge them. I was moving troops around. We got shot in the neck or the face or something by a crossbow. So not ideal. But anyways, yeah, pretty boring fight. We're gonna just stomp. Yeah, they literally have nothing to compete with. So anyways, that'll be the game plan. We'll just keep taking little fights like this to get more levels. Or not. Well, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't show these levels. It only shows these levels, and we've already maxed these guys out. So we did lose a handful of them. But it was my fault, because I got picked off. Right, let's go dump him. But yeah, let me do some farming. We'll come back when we get an interesting war. All right, we've been farming for quite a while. Looks like we are going to war with the Papal States, and the war with English has ended, so we can focus our attention here. So what I'm going to do is go to our companions. We'll call everybody in, and then we'll start gathering up for a defense. All right, here we go. I spent a few minutes upgrading the third guy's army, so we should see a pretty big increase in wages again. Fran Galvez. So we upgraded all of his low tier up to tier 3 or tier 4. So not everybody's max level, but in the whole army, but most people are pretty high level. So what we should do, let's go try to watch some armies and see where they're going to go. Maybe we can get in front of them. And if they do stupid stuff like this, we'll just capture them. Not the smartest move, dude. So we've got 439 archers in the field right now. I don't think they're going to be able to really stand up to us. All right, here we go. This is what 450 archers does to less than 100 sitting on the hill. They're just going to get chewed up. Yeah, I'm surprised they're lasting as long as they are actually, but yeah, they got chewed up pretty badly. There we go. Yeah, no losses. Right, so we're just looking for signs of a big army to come rolling through, but so far nothing. Let's go ahead and dump this guy. Oh, okay, he escaped. Never mind. All right, let's keep looking for that army. So we're currently trying to take Varagos. I don't see any enemy sieges yet though, so I'm not sure where they're going to come from. Let's go south. Maybe they're coming from Volstrom. Alright, Varagos Castle is taken. Alright, there's an army. Okay, I see it. Yep, that's the start of one. We'll have to see where they go. Don't give it to us, please. Nice. So it seems like they're at war with somebody else. Papal States and the Asterai. So yeah, the Asterai is attacking them. Looks like they sent their army down this way. So they're pretty much wide open over here. Maybe we can go take Lycaron. Right, I don't know what happened to our ally. They had an army up here, Varagos. They took it, and then I guess they disbanded. I don't really want to besiege this and not have any help coming. So yeah, because they got how many little parties there are. Like just 5 or 6 of these things. If they stack up, they're going to attack and then we're dead. So that's all right. We'll play patient. Oh, here we go. We can help with this. Catch him in time. We got him just in time. That's the Pope as well. Pope Urban V. Okay, so once again, we have more archers than they have an entire army. So they're probably not going to even reach our line. The cab might, but it's not a big deal. We sent our other cab unit to go harass these guys. Yeah, so they don't even reach the line. There we go. So we saved one of our buddies' armies.
And we only lost 2 troops to do it. Yep, 2 Cassis. There's 2 of them though. I don't know what happened to the other one. And we even got some armor upgrades. It's been a while actually, because we've got really high tier armor on everybody at this point, I think. So there we go. You are free. Oh no, there was only 1 guy. That's right. There was 2 people attacking, but only 1 person defending. We cut another small noble party off guard. Only 1 loss. There we go. Now they're starting an army. So we'll see where they go. Hopefully they try to take Lycron because it's pretty exposed. I caught another small party. He's trying to get back to his thing. They keep attacking little parties right in front of us. Another one down. We lost 3, but we wiped another army off the map. All right, let's get back and we'll continue to guard this bridge. So they can only reinforce from these 2 or they'll have to fight a choke point battle. But I think this guy's going to attack Lycron. Right, our oldest is turned 8 years old now. Yep, here they come. They're going to try and take Lycron. We'll support. There's Pope Urban. He should have 0 issues taking this. 2200 versus 500. And they've got a lot of injured. Okay, there they go. And what we'll want to do is give up our fief here. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So fief, we don't really want the castle. There you go. So we'll give this one back. And then hopefully we'll swap that out for a town. And then we can maybe continue doing that. All right, 200, 150, 100. And it's ours. All right, new owner should go to us. Yep. Nice. So we got ourselves a town. We can actually make some money. So we were losing about 3 to 5 grand a month. Something like that. Let's see what this town's looking like. Prosperity's only 1600. That's terrible. So we need to spend some time getting this thing back into good shape. What I'm going to do is let's disband this army because I really don't like doing this. And then we'll have active orders here. Defend Lycaron. Okay, there we go. All 3 companions are set to defend this. What happened to our garrison? Are they starving? Yeah, this place is starving. That's why. We can probably sell some of our grain. We just bought a bunch. So we could probably just dump a couple hundred, and then we'll go get more food from somewhere else. See if that helps. 18 troops deserted from Lycaron. So it didn't really help. They're still starving for some reason. We have to keep them from raiding our village. Peace offering from the Papal States. I'm assuming they're going to decline that because the war just started. Oh, they actually want peace. Well, that was a short war. Wow. I mean, it's good that we didn't fight it until we lost it from attrition. But, yeah, kind of unusual. So anyways, we got Lycaron. We need to spend some time here. We probably want to hire or put somebody as a governor. I think that would be a good idea. And then we need to work on upgrading the courthouse would probably be the best one right now. Well, we do have a bunch of people that have parade. Yeah, all of our party leaders have parade. So we're plus 15 loyalty right now. And they're going to stay here forever, right? Because we're leaving them in. So this place won't have any issues with rebellions. And then we could just hire some random person to be a governor. Since she's got the right, what do you call it? She got the correct culture. There we go. So daily militia, XP, tax from governed settlement. She's not very good, but she will give us a +1 loyalty. Not that that's going to make much of a difference. Let's go ahead and pump some cash into here. And then we got to figure out what we're going to upgrade. So the fortification's already level 3. We don't need to mess with that. I think the courthouse probably first priority. And then we really do need to make some money here. We need to reduce our prosperity leaks. So food shortage is obviously a problem. So reducing food consumption would help prosperity. Once that food shortage is gone, it'll help prosperity increase. We probably need to leave this on housing. Yeah, +2 prosperity. Once we get these upgraded, we'll do that. Okay, well, we'll get some of the lower tier buildings upgraded, and then we'll go from there. Now, good thing we are actually positive now, even with all the wages that we're paying. So that does make a big difference. Let's get our boats. So unfortunately, Lycaron is not a port settlement, but we can leave our ships right on the coastline. So we can essentially just have our own little port right here. But we can just leave it right here. There we go. All right, so looking at our town here, we are back in the positive with food. Our security is maxed out. Our loyalty will be maxed out by tomorrow. That's pretty cheap, but whatever. If we own more than one town, we can't do that at all of them. So yeah, we're actually not profitable all the time, so we're still losing a little bit of money, but it's much better than before. So 379 is nothing. Got a trade agreement with Asarai. So anyways, we're just gonna stay in this area. We'll try to keep it clear of bandits and stuff, and we'll continue to nurse this town back to health, and then we'll defend it, and then hopefully get another town after that. That'd be cool. Physion and Vostrom would be really good. Just own these three, and then we can have one person in each one, and then maybe do a big siege defense, because I'm pretty sure we'll get attacked here at some point. All right, our first building should be complete here by the end of the day. Should see it pop up here. There we go. Courthouse built. So we're good with that one. We'll work on the waterworks next. That will reduce food consumption. And you can see our prosperity has already gone up a little bit, so that helps. But yeah, we need to reduce the food consumption if we want to get that up. And then we also need to get these 2 villages above 600. So we'll work on that. Yeah, we're going to have these things turned around. We'll make some decent profit from it. And then when we leave, we'll have to obviously give it back to them. But that's fine. I think that's a fair investment. Fair trade. We're leasing it for a little while. So we should be good for a while. I'm going to leave this alone, and we're going to go farm for a bit. We need to keep our keep increasing the skill level of all of our companions. So why don't we put a few more things in the queue? We'll have to come back and re-queue up these 3 because these are only level 1, but that should be fine. Yep, I think by the time these are all done, it probably won't even matter. But yeah, we'll upgrade them anyways. Yeah, there we go. Prosperity is... it says +1, but it's not. It's 0.56. But that's still not that bad. And then the food levels are rising, so that's good. We're still kind of on the brink of making and losing money. It's kind of right there. So anyways, let's go fight some stuff. There are still looters around, but these guys aren't really that big of a deal. But yeah, I'll continue clearing them out. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go in the boat, we'll fight some pirates, and we'll come back and just kind of rotate between doing that. We still need to upgrade some troops for our companion parties, so that might be maybe our next step. All right, here's a different one. Going to war with France. That I can get behind. So we'll let that vote go, and then we'll start heading over that way. All right, we do need another ship. We need a heavy because we have too many people now. So I think we'll take one of these Dromans, and then we might sell... Well, no, we can't because we need the cargo. Even with this, we don't have enough cargo, just barely. But let's see what kind of upgrades we can get here. All right, so that's what we'll look like. 157k. Got all the upgrades. And now it says over fleet size. I can't really do anything about that though, unless we sell one of these smaller ships, but we need the cargo capacity. So how the heck are we supposed to do that then? Because these have terrible cargo capacity, even though they're massive, massive ships. They really do need to expand the cargo on these. That's kind of silly. I guess we can get rid of the small one, and we'll be overburdened now, but we can fix that. We'll just sell off some of our stuff. Yeah, I don't want to be over our fleet capacity. Okay, anyways, that's what we'll run with. Let's start heading over towards France. And there we go. War declared on France. So what we'll do is we'll go up and down the coastline, see if we can spot some easy targets here. There's already some parties, actually. Yeah, let's see what they're doing. I'm worried that they're going to get caught. We can maybe help them. Can we catch this guy? Yep, we got him. Wiped him out with 1 loss. There we go. Now, like I said, we got to be careful. I do want to try to protect these guys, but I'm worried that they're going to get swarmed. So why don't we just hop back in our boat? Yeah, those guys are probably dead. Ooh, he's on his boat. We probably have a better chance against this guy on the boat. Can we catch him? He's protected by the harbor, apparently. We can take out his buddy, though. Why is his balance of power so low? Oh, he has... Dude, come on. He's got 1 light ship. They're doing it again. Right, this poor little ship literally stands no chance. We've got 2 front guns. It's probably not even going to make it to us. Let's see if the AI can actually land a shot. No, not really. Yeah, they're going to get absolutely destroyed here. They're actually killing our units. I don't know what is going on here. Yep, there goes another one. Dude, what is going on? Are they that good at combat and we're just that terrible? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they are. They are really... Jesus. Holy crap, dude.
Those guys attack really fast. Alright, so good thing we fought them with only one boat. Frenzied. That's how I would definitely describe what they were doing. But anyways, we took them out. We're not anywhere near a friendly settlement, so I'm just going to release these guys. Keep picking on these guys. So this is the Chados patrol. I can't get that guy out of the area, so unfortunately... Oh, it looks like our boys up there captured somebody else. Hopefully they go back home and regroup or something, because they're pretty far out. If there's nobody around here, we'll keep patrolling. We'll go up the coast. We can go inland, and we'll keep picking on them. Here we go. This is the Chados patrol. Out up to them. Let's go after the ranged troops first. Put in the back. Come on, boys. What are you doing? Go attack. Here we go. Easy flank. They've got the other... Yeah, they still have the other boat alive. Oh, nice. We got the winged great helms. I don't think... Oh, actually, one of them is better. Yeah, there it is. Wow. That thing, it has a lot of armor. And I like that it covers the face, hopefully. I don't know if it actually does or if it's just the model, but I think it does. We need to go back, repair, and sell the ship. So let's go do that before this thing sinks. It's got 6% left on it. There we go. Got some bosun and some money. And let's head back. Oh, interesting. So they're attacking here. This guy is way out of position. Let's take him out. He's got 3 ships. Yeah, 1 light, 2 medium. So he'll put up a good fight, but we have much stronger ships. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We'll just tie these 2 boats very close to each other. Actually, can you latch on? Are they going to keep hitting it or cutting it? But I don't really care. Looks like our other ship is targeting that one, so we'll target that one as well. Alright, he's taking some damage. Get some decent kills on the crew. Let's get the archers on the top. Oh, that whole thing is on fire. That's a tough time. Alright, we can't hit that ship anymore. We can hit this one though. Here we go, 2 kills. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to do much more maneuvering here. Oh, look at his helmet. That looks so cool. Can we tie off with these guys? There we go. We're on. Dabbing these guys that are shooting. Come on, boys. Go ahead and give them the charge command. Oh, boy. Alright, back up so we get more support here. Okay, there we go. They're backing up. Alright, these guys are... Oh, wow. Yeah, they hit hard. Holy crap. Alright, well... I definitely gave the charge command. I don't know why they're just staying there doing nothing, but that's alright. So, 2 of our boats are getting boarded. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just watching. Maybe trying to skirmish. Whoa, look at that. Look how many javelins are stuck to this thing. Wow. Oh my god, even in here. They're just everywhere. Alright, sweet. Well, we cleared 2 boats. Gotta clear out that last one now. There we go. They're boarding it. Yeah, it's just a matter of time now. And they got it. We gotta level up. I'm not gonna take it though. Alright, hopefully we didn't lose anybody. Yeah, just regular troops. 13 of them. Man, we're losing a lot of our troops, actually. So that's not sustainable, because it takes a really long time to convert 13 people. And I think for most of these fights, let's just let people go. It's going to be really hard to keep them in the party long enough for them to get back to one of our friendlies. So I think we just dump them. Right, we got more armor, more stuff to donate. Yeah, we're still getting a bunch of helmet upgrades, it looks like. And a trade cog. Now this is 11,000 cargo for 8 minimum crew. That's not that bad. We might actually replace what we have, the Corbetta. No, this one's 12k. 12k for 10. They're almost the same. The thing is, the Corbetta is only a shallow draft. This one's a deep draft, so that might be worth swapping. Problem is, we still... Yeah, we're short on cargo capacity. It's because of all the mounts we have. We just have way too many mounts. Anyways, this guy is... He's assaulting. So I'm curious if we're going to get this one as well. Probably not, because we're not participating and we already own a fief, but we might. Oh my god, 64 perks. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's see if they can actually close this out. So 250 left. Yeah, they should be fine. Assuming they don't show up with a massive army, they should be just fine.
You know what we could do is we could help pop up, take this guy captive. Here we go, let's wipe him out so he can't bother. So what I'd like to do is maybe set up defensively over here on the hill. Get a nice long line, get the archers all the way on the top of the hill, and then we're going to go harass with the cav. Let's go do that. We got to get enough kills to get them off their line. But we'll start with the horse archers. All right, here they go. It's kind of hard to see because we've got a glare. All right, coming in hot. There we go. Oh, this guy's almost dead. Yep, 2 down. Let's try and couch lance this guy as well. Oh, we got it in the horse's bum. That didn't really help much. Somebody will kill him. Alright, we gotta keep going. They still have more. Alright, 2 more. Oh. 1 more. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them once they dismount. Alright, that is it for the horse archers. Let's go deal with the cav then. If they're still not wanting to come off their line, we'll go harass. Dismount as many of them as we can if they have... See, a lot of them have really good armor. They have really good horse armor as well. But once we dismount them, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Yeah, it seems like hitting the horses is definitely viable. Okay, here comes one. Nope. I can't even see him. Here we go. There's one. Alright, stunned him. Should get gobbled up by our boys. Nope. Oh man, this guy's gotten stabbed like 8 times in the back. Yeah, javelins are just so ineffective against the armor in the late game, but that did really well. 67 damage to the chest. Alright, they're repositioning their cav again. We're starting to get shot quite a bit. So we might need to fall back. Yeah, we're taking some losses. Let's just get back. So what we'll probably do is reposition. Let's get the archers here. They should be able to skirmish with them from here. Almost 300 meters. And then we'll just do it like that. Yeah, we already lost 6 people. How did we lose that many? Yeah, it's all the cav. I guess they were getting picked off. Wait, what are they doing? So if they dismount and you give a command to go back, they just run into the enemy. And look at this, these idiots. Look at, there's 2 people. They're walking up. There's 3 people, and we already lost like 6 people. Just to they're walking up to the line, and they're suiciding into their line. Why would you do that? So if they dismount, they just decide, oh, life's not worth it anymore, and they walk into the enemy. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Okay, well. We're not using our cav anymore. We're gonna sit them in the back as reserves because that's ridiculous, man. That's so stupid. Okay, archers are having an effect. We've got our main line charging in now. Deal with that group of 26. Yep, they're all dead. Okay, so this should be over. Let's move on. We got it. 6 losses, 14 deaths. So it looks like most of the losses were from the beginning, and then everything after that was injured. That's because a lot of it was our cav. Like if we look at our cav, we didn't have any injuries except for when they got dismounted and decided to run right at the enemy. Look at that, John Bannerlord with 9 kills. That's pretty good. And then the archers did really well, as expected. So 6 kills on Samuel Whittington. Let this guy go. We're still getting more upgrades. So it looks like we don't have enough helmets to cover everybody. But that'll change soon. Alright, Chados is ours. We took it. Let's go back. Alright, let's see who gets Chados. We are on the vote list, but we're way on the bottom, so it's not going to go to us. That's fine. I'd rather have stuff close by anyways. We'll probably have to participate to be on the vote. So when we go back to war with the Pope, we'll start attacking. We'll help them attack. So what we'll do now is just chill for a bit. We'll try to gather as many of convert as many of our prisoners as we can to get those troops back. We'll guard this area. And if anybody tries to besiege, we will hopefully defend. I don't know, I guess it depends on what kind of army they send our way. One thing we might need to do is clear out this hideout. These are really big parties. So groups of 100. Let's deal with the... We'll do an ambush or a nightfall ambush thing to clear it. And then we'll take these parties out. Okay, never mind. And I forgot to record, but I instantly got killed by the second guy I tried to sneak up on. So anyways, let's go heal. Wait for something more interesting to happen. Oh, the patrol is really struggling against this Corsair group. Let's go help them out. All right, here we go. Oh, are we going to overshoot them? We're going to overshoot them. It's interesting because the AI used to always go for the player. Now they're just like ignoring us. I don't quite understand what they changed. Let's get back in there. Hopefully we can still get something done. Nope, we're going to get blocked by our buddy. It looks like we're just destroying him from range anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. This guy still has 14 people in his boat. Can we just... let's just go swim and take it. Oh no, it's already done. Before we can get anything done. Alright, anyways. Coastal Patrol's protected. We did get 2 boats from that. So let's go sell. Here we go. Looks like that army is back. And they're going to go take something over this way. Kind of interesting how strong these guys are. I know we helped a little bit, but I feel like they're doing a lot of this on their own. Alright, let's keep an eye on them. Oh boy. Well, there you go. If that big battle happens, I would love to participate. Let's see if they can actually catch them. No, and then I'm worried that if we try to attack, they're going to be out of range, just out of range, and then we're going to get screwed. Okay, so luckily it did actually catch him. So we'll force the fight. Wait, what? Okay. We're not in range, but fortunately they're not willing to commit, so... Oh, what happened? Yeah, there's some funky stuff going on. Let's just join the army. We'll do it for a little bit. Earn some free influence out of it. See if this guy actually does something. Oh man, that's going to be a nasty, nasty fight. So 2,300 versus 2,700. They actually have more people in the garrison. Okay, smart move. He backed off. Yeah, that was not the siege. That was definitely not the siege to do. There we go. Is he going to go try to take Chardos, and then we'll just come in and clean him up. Yep, there they go. Good old AI doing AI stuff. What happened? Oh, they're going on the water? We should have our boat here. I don't quite understand that. We didn't put our boat in the... Wait a second. Maybe we did put it in the town. I thought we put it out here on the coastline. Maybe not. Okay, we'll see what they're going to do. I don't know what they're doing. They should just be attacking him immediately. Oh, they're going to lose it. You're going to lose the town, dude. Go attack them. There you go. All right. We can help with that. Okay, we lose control of our troops, but they did put us in control of the cavalry, so we can... I guess we'll play cav. So left flank of ally center. Let's go on the left flank. We'll do our duty. That's a lot of cavalry. 217. So let's go really far on the flank. And actually we can probably go start attacking their cav. Yeah, we'll take the high ground. Yeah, 89. They have another 89 on that side, so we'll just take our full force, smash it into their smaller force. Okay, so I don't want to go head on right at the start, but we will definitely circle back. Let's try and envelop them. Yeah, there we go. Now they're stuck. We're coming from behind. Actually, I'm not going to be able to reach anything with this. So we'll stick to the polearm. There's a kill. Another one. Yeah, a lot of these guys are just getting stuck in our formation, so we can just come up behind them and poke at them. Alright, this guy's getting surrounded. Let's help him out. Nice. Alright, how many more do they have over here? Oh wow, I think we might have crushed them. So we lost less than 20, killed more than 60. So I'd say that's pretty successful. Let's get in there and maybe deal with those archers. Okay, let's form up first. Let's make sure we have a solid formation. Okay, we're ready? We're ready. Let's do it. So follow. We're going to go right after those archers here. We're just going to rake their entire line. Get that couch lance down as many times as we can. Oh, I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, that's our friendly. There we go. We'll keep going after him. Oh, what happened? Why are they stuck? Alright, pull them out manually then. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like they're feeding now. Yeah, dude, what are you doing? You're supposed to charge through. Maybe I need to get the charge command. You used to be able to have them just follow you, and then they would do a really good job. But that may not be the case anymore. Anyways, let's keep... We need to go after the people that are not actually fighting back. We just want to... Yeah, here we go. So they're trying to run back to their infantry line. But we can get quite a few kills before they reach that. Couch Lance people. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, where is our cav line? Let's get our cav out of here. They reformed again. They have 96 cav again. And our cav are down to 150, 160. So we gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, well, we got a horse. Alright, both lines are reforming. How are we doing? 400 versus 700. We're doing really well. And we're getting reinforcements. So we're back up to 240 now. Much appreciated. So again, we'll wait for them to back off. And why don't we go for a skein? I know it doesn't really make a difference, but it does look cool. So we'll go for the skein. Alright, their cav are just freely roaming around back here. Let's maybe deal with that. Alright, here we go. Let's charge them again. We're just gonna hit whatever we can get. Probably target their horses. There we go.
I need help here.
Oh, this. He just charged straight into a wall. A literal wall of horses. Alright, mounted scout down. How are we doing now? 240. They're pretty much out of cavalry. Oh, they got reinforcements? Yep. Let's charge right into them. Actually, these are general reinforcements. Let's not do that. We don't want to walk right into their infantry. Yep, let's fall back. Well, this is refreshing. It's very different from the other fighting we've been doing. Kind of cool just to focus on one area and not worry about the rest of the fight, even though you know what's going on and it's super important, but you know, you can only focus on what's in front of us. Right, so that's actually their back line. Oh man, that was a big hit. What did we get hit by? Yeah, I feel like if it was a spear it might have knocked us off, so it probably got hit by a projectile or something. Yeah, we should not be roaming through their line like that. They have a lot of people still. There's 500, over 500 people there. So, what are we at? 207, so we lost a handful. I would definitely like to go after their archers again. So let's try and get our skein. And then we'll charge in. You ready? This time I'm going to give the actual charge command. There we go. Doesn't look very much like a skein, but that's alright. As long as they're getting kills, I guess I don't really care. So 190, 189. They're getting reinforcements. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna... We'll keep harassing the lines. Oh, there was the horse. Alright. We gotta do whatever we can to survive here. Let's clear out an area around us. Are those friendly? Oh, I don't think so. Oh yeah, these are friendly. These are friendly. Oh yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that timing. Right, we can maybe throw some javelins. Go sharpshooter down. That looks like they're routing actually. Oh, sorry. I just hit that equite in his face. Looks like they're routing. Yeah. 700. We got 2-1 on the kills. Really, really nice battle. That was fun. I wish we could see the stats for whatever we were leading. So the formation, like a formation kill count and a formation death count, so we could see how well we performed. Because right now I have no clue. Like I can look at our cavalry, but that's such a small amount versus what they had. So some of them got some kills. So Illyrio with 5 kills, Jesse Lee with 4 kills, Skorg and Torger with 5 kills. Not bad. But you can see everybody participated for sure. So of the 1400, we got 268. That's actually really high. Yeah, that's a big number. Only 13 losses. So I think that's probably worth it. And then we should have gotten our riding skill up nicely in polearm. Now, here's the thing. We can take prisoners, but we don't have that much room. We still have a lot of people to get through. So I'm just going to maybe pick a handful off the top. Like this Banner Knight in tier 5, tier 6. We'll take these. Not the mountain guy, though. Yeah, we'll take some of these. Everything else, I think we'll just pass. We just don't have room. We should have some really good armor here. Yep, 30k helmets. There we go. Everybody's getting helmets. All right, with that battle out of the way, we should... Oops. Yeah, we should be able to chill here for a little bit. Oh, you know what? Wait, we're still... Wait, are we? No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, we were in that army, but we're not. Let's get our boat back as well. All right, you know it's a good battle when you got 43 level ups waiting for you. And this is when people are already hitting level 200 on some skills. Some people are getting up there pretty high. All right, let's keep an eye on this army, see where they're going to go. Although there's nothing back here for them to attack, so I'm assuming they're just going to go back and heal up or something. So what we could do, it's been a while. I kind of want to check in on Lycron and see if they need new, building queue, like if the queue needs to be updated. I have seen a few buildings complete, so why don't we head back? I don't really want to give up our war time, but I mean, it's not that big of a deal because this isn't a war that we're going to benefit from as much anyways. So, oh, Chados is being besieged by how many? 1800. That army is there. All right, he's going to go back and defend it. Yeah, he should be fine. He should be able to defend it unless he runs away. I don't know what he's doing. But there's no way we could defend that. 148 people. That's just not doable. So yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do anything there unless they fight outside, and he's doing some funky stuff anyway. So did they just lose it? Yeah, they lost Chados. Oh well, we'll go back there again and help them. All right, we completed the waterworks. We're 1 day away from completing the mason. Let's actually wait for that, and then we'll update the queue. Back here in Chados, it looks like it is still in French hands, and we got a storm chasing us. But Bernabeu's coming, so hopefully he'll attack. Yep, there's another 2,000. The town should be in pretty rough shape. No, it's not actually. Well, it is, because it only has 1,000 prosperity, but it doesn't have that many defenders, so they should be able to handle it. Oh no. I was just about to make a comment that our caravan had been lasting so well. They've been so long and they've been doing so well, but he just got captured. He was around for quite a while, though. That's for sure. We gotta be careful here. I was sticking around to see if we can help defend, but they're like all over the place. If they group up with 2 or 3 parties, we could actually get captured here if we're not careful. Can we fight some of these people in the water? This guy's got 1 heavy ship. There's no way he can take our 2 heavy ships, so we should be able to fight him here. Oh, they actually have a catapult as well, so gotta be careful here. Yeah, we can't turn that far. He's landing some good shots on us. But it's going to take a really long time for them to sink that, so we should be fine. The thing I'm worried about is... Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we can get shots on him. Let's go and return fire to these guys. A little bit higher. There we go. That should be a good one. Yeah. Hit the ship. I'm trying to hit the people though, not the ship. There we go. If we're gonna get too many good angles on this thing, we can probably get the smaller ship though. So both of our big ships are lashed together. They're gonna have a hard time assaulting these, so I don't know what plan here. There we go. Just keep picking on their sailors. Oh, you know what? Take out that gun. If we keep shooting it, it's gonna sink. I'd probably rather take it captive, and then maybe if it's in really bad shape, we'll get really good bows and XP. There we go. That was a good one. We even got their captain. Okay, let's stop shooting at it because it's gonna sink. All right, and did we get boarded? No, it's still just us two. So our two ships are linked together. They don't seem to want to board. What we should do here, maybe unlink, but I mean, we are winning the exchanges. 22-2. I would love to get on one of those boats though. Let's detach. Yeah, we don't need to link. So we'll detach and we'll back up. Okay, there we go. Let's back up. We'll reverse ram these guys. Let's actually board the big one first. Alright, there we go. We're linked. Let's get on there and start beating him with our mace. Alright, we gotta watch out. We're getting flanked here. There we go. Yeah, that two-handed axe is terrifying, man. Oh, they are definitely taking shots at us. Nice. Can you... Oh, you can actually... Yeah, you can board their ship and take it over. That's kind of cool. Right, it says they still have 4 people. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, just a couple random archers here. Alright, there we go. Nope, there's still one. He's probably drowning. I hear somebody. I hear him taking in water. Okay, let's detach and we'll go after the others. Also, ship 2, can you do something useful, please? Go after this guy. And we'll go after the small one here on the left. Actually, can we just sink this stupid thing? Oh my god, the sea is so rough. Alright, can we actually get a shot? We have to turn. Alright, yeah, he's gonna sink. There we go, he's sinking. So 10 people down, we don't have to worry about. What is our ship doing? Oh my god. He's just drifting. So we didn't even need the second ship, it's just us. Okay, board them. Let's board and wipe them out. Yeah, this is sad. They've got really low tier units, and we just went underwater. What the heck was that? Anyways, only 3 losses. That's really good. No companion losses. And I really hope we get access to that big ship. No, we didn't. We sunk everything. And we didn't get any upgrades from that either. So I think we're starting to get to the point where everybody's maxed out. Oh no, we did get access to a ship. We only got the long ship though. But that's alright. Yeah, they're really starting to swarm. I'm trying to pick off these boats, but I don't want to fight 4 at once. Here we go. Here's one. He got isolated. Right, she has 2 medium and light. That's fine. Alright, here we go. We sent our buddy in first, since last time he just did absolutely nothing. Let's make sure he actually engages first. And then we'll come in. Let's take over this little one on this side. This one. Very quickly get over there with our mace. Actually, we could probably use the polearm on this. Yeah, let's pick him off from the back. There we go. Oh, we do have somebody chasing us. Yeah, he can't. Oh crap, we're getting hit. There we go, back to the mace. Alright, this one is cleared. Oh boy, I can't even control my guy. Okay, that was it? Wow, that was fast. Alright, we lost 1 person that time. Well, that ain't looking too good for him. Oh, what? Whoa, hold up. They have 4,000 troops here now? and 622 injured. Yeah, that guy's Bernabo is getting absolutely swallowed whole right now. How does this guy have so many troops? Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say the only way that's possible is if he has a boatload of mercenaries that joined on. I see at least 3, and I could see all 3 of their or all 4 of their parties. So Rusalkas, the Hillmen, the Sword Sisters, Western Free Company. I see a bunch. So they went heavy on the mercenaries. Yeah, there's not much you can do about it. So we're gonna go back. Let's go to Artesia. We need to sell some ships and heal up. And poor Bernabo, he's gone. All right, let's head back up and see if we can fight. Well, we'll try and keep narrowing down the lead that they have, because they seems like they have a lot of troops compared to what we have. You know what we could also try to do is maybe some prison breaks. I don't think we can get in though because our roguery is still super low. 73, it's not good. We can look at it though. Let's see what odds they give us for sneaking in. We can set up contact first. Let's do that. Right, the contact that we need to set up with is in one of these workshops. So here he is. And then I think we can go back out and we'll get a percentage chance. 0% chance. Well, there you go. We're definitely not sneaking in to rescue anybody there. I'm assuming it's because our clan tier is too high. We're almost at clan tier 6 actually. Alright, let's get out of here before we get captured. I'm gonna try to pick on some of these guys. Oh, they just lost their mercenary group. There you go. I went and chased a couple storms here. We got it was a huge repair, like almost 20,000. Put us up above 100 for Bosun. Let's see what our next perk is. So 25% chance of capturing ships. I think this is the one that we had already kind of agreed upon. Yeah, the minus 15% weight for trade goods. That should make a huge difference. So what does our weight look like now? We're just barely under. Oh, for the ship. Yeah, just barely under for the ship as well. So one thing we could do right now is, since I don't really feel like sacrificing ourselves to these guys, let's just go visit each of the Asteroid territories. We'll take all the money that they have, sell some stuff, get a little bit more Bosun XP and all that stuff, and then hopefully that other war will be done, and then we can go do something more productive, like fight our neighbors, our other neighbors, so we can take some land. Okay, we just finished our last, what do you call it, the last town here in Asteroid. Looks like Milan and France are exhausted. Forced peace. Doesn't look like anybody lost, so both sides just kind of gave up, which is fine. I don't think they took anything. They lost Trados back. We held these, so that's fine. Yeah, so it's just a white peace. Looks like everybody wants to sign a trade agreement with Asteroid again. And then we're going to head back to our hometown. So that is Lycaron. Here we go. And I'm not sure why this became the center of all this nonsense again. So it used to be over here at Zeonica, and now it's Lycaron. Not entirely sure why they're doing it right here. You know what we should do also is go grab, we should get all of our smithing materials from these, because I know we have it over there, but we should keep it in our home area. Go grab all this. And I thought I put some charcoal over here in Jamares or Rote, I can't remember. Thought I might have. We'll do it later. Oh, you know what? Let's just go grab it. Yeah, here we go. 659 charcoal. So we'll take it back home. All right, how is our little town doing? So we're losing food. Yeah, we've been starving here. Looks like we're close to it. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. So the garrison is using up 15 food, but we're at minus 32. It's definitely not from the garrison. So something weird's going on here with the numbers. This town should easily be able to handle over 2,000. Like, that's silly. Why is the prosperity double? 246. It's 3 times. Yeah, the negative prosperity is 3 times with the 3%. Maybe it's you lose 3% or something. I don't know. That seems kind of high to me. So I'm not sure. We'll have to keep an eye on it and see what's actually going on here. Right, I'm trying that old trick where you sell all of your stuff to a village. If your town doesn't have enough money, you can filter it through your peasants. So you can see here, this guy, he's got 350,000 worth of stuff. So glad to see that he's actually trying to sell it. And it's a pretty safe bet because there's so many parties here. The odds of them getting captured by, say, a looter party or something is pretty slim. See if they actually sell something to the town, though. They may not. Yeah, I didn't see anything get sold here, but it should show up as like a huge increase to income, and it'll slowly filter through. But anyways, we need to figure out what we're gonna do here. So peacetime. We already went around. We boosted our money up to 4 million, so we're doing good there. We basically took all the money from these coastal towns, and then same thing right here. I don't want to go too far. We need to be ready if they decide to declare war. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just chill, gather our strength here, upgrade our troops again, and we'll keep getting ready for the next big war. Hopefully we can get another town soon. Well, that's not the one I was expecting, but this is also a good option. So Holy Roman Empire War, we are definitely stronger than them. Yeah, it's 30 to 20. Now, is there anything we could even hold on to? I guess Mysia, even Diathma, but I was hoping to keep maybe this like a triangle in here so we can keep our guys close by to help defend. And then we're still dealing with this negative prosperity that's going on. Why are we so short on food, though? And the villages are not up to 600 yet, so we're not getting the full value from food from these guys. So that's going to take some time. Now, this waterworks will help some. It's going to reduce food consumption by another 5%. So right now we're getting... It'll probably add another 4.5. That's not very much. It's not going to make a difference. Dang, man. Why is that so bad? Yeah, because even if we fire the entire garrison, that's not going to help. That's so weird. I've never seen prosperity get locked so low before. I'm going to have to go look at some other settlements and see if I'm doing something wrong. See, like this one, no, food stocks are really low here too. And this one has 3 settlements. Very strange. Okay, well, I mean, we're still making good money from it. I'm pretty sure we're making some money from the village filtering that we're trying to do as well. But anyways, let's get up north. We have to get ready. It's probably going to be a big battle here soon. Yep, Joran is forming an army. We can go over there and see what he's up to, and we'll help. Actually, what we should do is get ready to defend. So I'm pretty sure they're going to take a castle. We'll send our troops up there to help defend, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. All right, here we go. They're moving up north. They've got 2,864 troops. We do need to be ready to help defend something. I don't know if it's going to be Resos or Dathma. Oh, they're getting into a big old fight. Let's make sure that they don't reinforce. They can finish it. We'll keep an eye on these guys, and then we'll play Watchdog. There we go. There's another one captured. So this one has 846 troops. It's a pretty big army. Pretty big set of defenders, but I don't think they can handle 2,800. It's just too much. Right, they've already burned off 800 troops to get rid of half of that army. And the enemy is starting to form, so can we separate them and get rid of this army so they don't have anything? Got to be super careful though, because there's a lot of people behind him. Can we get the AI to help maybe? Yeah, go attack him. No, he's not going to do it. Right, as long as we don't get jumped by this massive swarm here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's fighting? Let's go keep an eye on this settlement first. There we go, Dathma's taken. We'll get in there and help defend it. All right, we would love to have that one. John Hawkwood, there we go. We got our second town. Get up here and defend it. So we'll set everybody up to defend Diathma. Now this place is not in terrible shape actually. It does need a few buildings upgraded, but it's not in bad shape. I would like to pull that other governor or the governess out if we can. Let me see if I can swap her out from here. Yeah, so I can do no governor here, and then I can come here to Dathma and put her in. Okay, there we go, found her. So she should pop up here any minute. All right, we'll take a trade agreement with France as well. All right, we can't let these guys raid us. Actually, somebody came in and helped. Sweet, so we'll leave them. Looks like they're gonna try and, yeah, they're gonna try and jump in. Can we jump in? It's an awful lot of people there. Okay, I was just checking to see if we can do it, and now we can't back out. This game is so ridiculous, man. Maybe it's because we're not leading the attack. I don't know, but that's really dumb. That's really stupid. I did not want to fight this. I just wanted to see how many would get pulled in, and then I would love to have the option to back out. But I mean, it says we're ahead, so I'm just hoping that that's not lying, which sometimes it is. This is a pretty big one. So leader of the masses, +5 party size for each town you control. We'll have +10 party size for each of our parties by taking that. All right, here we go. We start up on this hill. What is our ally going to do? They're going to charge straight in. Of course they are. Because why wouldn't you when you're outnumbered with your tiny little force? We'll at least keep pace with him. I don't think we can save him. After this battle anyways, I don't think we'll be able to save him. All right, can you... Yeah, take out those guys.
Try and get these horse archers out of here. There's one down. There we go. Yeah, some of these guys are really low tier, probably not worth... Oh my god, I had the whole army following me. I thought I put him back. Yeah, that was dumb. Our ally needs help. Well, he's dead. He is definitely dead now. So why don't we set up over here? We'll take a hill. Let's get our archers set up on the hill there. We'll get our front line set up right here. And then our cav are probably feeding right now, so let's just pull them back. We'll switch over to defensive mode. Okay, here we go. Yeah, get back, get back, get back, get back. Yeah, we're maybe doing okay here. I'm not sure. We'll get our cav back here so we can at least support the archers a little bit. I don't think they're going to do a whole lot of good up there. Here's our front line. Let's get them spread out a little bit more. So they're 100 meters out. They're still pushing in. I think we can probably dismount to fight here. Let's maybe take this last horse archer out, because they're super annoying. And of course he gets stuck. Alright, there we go. I don't really care about him running around. I just don't want him riding around. So it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and dismount. We'll help our front line. Sure, let's go shield wall. I want to see how they perform in a long shield wall against actual good units. See how well they perform. Now, in theory, they should lash out once in a while to get attacks, but most of the time they should just focus on surviving. Here we go, there's a kill. So just like this, we'll stay back. When the time's right, we attack a couple times and then fall back into the shield wall. Go. Seems fine. Yeah, this side's doing pretty well. Alright, here we go. Now we can flank these guys. Oh man, we are getting hit hard. It looks like they're falling back. Maybe, oh no, not really. Let's get our cav here so they can't fall back. Yeah, we're gonna die. This guy's just stabbing through our shield. Actually, let's get our cav back. It's not much to attack other than those archers, and I feel like our ranged units should probably be able to outshoot them. Yeah, we're gonna die. Alright, hold firm. I think we can send our cav in now safely. There we go. Okay, we got the win at least. So that's good. How many losses? 4 from our party. Nobody from our companions though. Looks like Butt Sniffer got 6 kills. That's pretty good. A lot of people did really well though. I see a bunch of 5s in here. Front line. A bunch of 2s. Oh, McLevin with 4. That's pretty good. And then Cyrillic Boy with 4. And then our cav didn't do that much, but I don't know. I just can't rely on cav in this game very much. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. Good fight. And let's just let everybody go. I don't want to deal with prisoners right now. Oh, we saved the Emperor too. That's a big one. Yeah, they had a bunch of their troops as prisoners, so we'll be able to load up on these. Yeah, we got a bunch of armor there. Body armor. And we already had good body armor, so that stuff must have been really, really good. Right, let's get back before we get captured. I don't care if this guy get captured. I can't do anything about it. That's too many. We'll retreat back to Diathma. I'm just trying to heal up, and looks like one of our buddies is getting attacked. Oh, he's got it under control. But we'll help him auto-resolve it, though. Right, let's go back to Electron, pay it a visit, because I just checked. The loyalty there is dropping really fast. Alright, I went ahead and threw a temporary what do you call it? A temporary guy here to hold. So parade, once that goes away, we're still going to be negative, but negative at 52 is not that bad. It definitely won't rebel. It's going to have trouble completing these things though. And then Diathma shouldn't have any problems. The biggest issue there is if we get attacked, then we need to be up there to help defend. So let me help this along just a little bit longer, and then we'll go back to help defend. We'll get the loyalty up here a little more. Oh, they already want peace. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That'll give us time to reorganize and get our fiefs in order. Because they're struggling a little. This one's struggling a little bit now. It was doing okay. But yeah, it should be alright. Alright, let me get these back on track. Alright, I think that's stabilized again. Let's go back up to Diathma. Make sure they're holding on. And then what we might want to do is split our parties. We'll have some defending here, some defending here. Oh, another war with France. We just signed peace with them, and we just signed a trade agreement. So there goes the trade agreement. All right, yeah, we're still working on some stuff. 8 days before that's done. It's going to take a while for we get this thing completely up and running. Yeah, I'm so confused. Why grain? I know why. We're not getting any trade caravans in there, so the grain is getting gobbled up. It's not getting used. Yeah, that's why. So the other town is starving because they don't have any food in their what do you call it? The marketplace. Okay, so what do we do about that? Maybe nothing. I don't know that we can do anything about it. I wonder if that has to do with all those idiots going back and forth in front. Maybe are they scaring off the caravans or something? Because typically the caravans are what determine who will, stop by and drop food and things off like that. Because you get a little bit of food supplied from your villages, but usually the rest is supplemented by caravans. Let's see how many caravans come in and out. Right, there is a caravan right there that just stopped by, so that's not accurate. But let's see if what I was suggesting is accurate. They have beer. They have 6 beer for the whole town. So yeah, they're having problems with food. So who's dropping stuff off here? Chenopsis should be dropping stuff off here, but they're not. So what needs to happen is some things need to get conquered so that we can flip the drop-off location. No, those are not going to go to us. Interesting. So I don't know what else we can do here. Everything's friendly right now, so we should be getting caravans. All right, we converted some people over, donating all the equipment that they need. So a lot of upgrades. Wow. There we go. It's going to cost us 7,250 for just the upgrades, and that gave us some roguery. I spent quite a bit of time just collecting some money, farming up, and waiting for the next war. And here is the next war. So we're at war with the HRE. We're in the north, just making sure that Diathma is not going to get taken back. And it looks like they're attacking Rasos. So we'll just kind of let them do their thing. And if somebody comes to try to defend, we'll hop in and do that. But I think we're just going to wait here and try and pick off these small parties. Yeah, here we go. Like this 83. We could probably catch these guys in the woods maybe. All right, he's attacking. Oh, he's being attacked. All right. All right, easy fight. We didn't lose anybody in our party. We ended up with 50 of the kills, but it was basically just a turkey shoot. So Brun, we released, or we helped him fight. Talison, I think we're just going to release him. Let's get some relations with everybody on the map if we can. There we go. That's one down. There's another small one right here. Let's see if we can pick these guys off. They're kind of cornering themselves here. Yep, easy win. So we've got our front line set up. Archers back here. They're getting some shots off. Normally, if this was a big fight, we probably wouldn't be doing this because it's a waste of ammo, but such a small fight. We'll just keep hitting them from almost 300 meters. And then the front line can be nice and wide. I don't even think they're going to reach our front line, to be honest. We're getting pretty beat up. Let's get our cav up on the hill. And then we'll charge them in a sec. Yeah, they have nothing left. Alright, anyways, easy fight. We're going to take no losses, it looks like. Yep, no losses. So we help release this lady. We'll get some relations for that. Whoa, 21. Nice. For some reason, we didn't get the noble again. That keeps happening for some reason. Sylvan of England has been released, but what happened to the one that we actually fought in battle? These guys have some very high tier units. Holy smokes. Yep, Highborn. Faith Companion, Highborn as well. These are all elites. That's not... Oh, and then I think the rest is kind of mediocre. We'll take the good archers. Yep, I think that's it. All right, we're maxed on our party size, actually. We can't really take anything else, except maybe some prisoners. But we did actually get some decent equipment from that. Helmets. Okay, let's go check on Resos. Hopefully somebody shows up and we can get into a big fight. All right, they're assaulting. Yeah, it's going to be over soon. I don't think any... Oh, no, Luca. There is an army coming, so we got to stay nearby just in case. Come on, don't get distracted. 1200 could actually do it. Don't get distracted. No! Keep going. Keep going, dude. You have enough to stop this. Yep, get in there. Get in there. No, dude, get in there. Go. 200. Yeah, they have enough. All right, sweet. They're going to actually help. So it's 2200 versus 1300. Let's get in there and help. All right, looks like they already start. Oh, crap. These are definitely not friendly. I was going to say they already started the fight without us, but then I just noticed all these cav swarming our lines. So why don't we get... let's get our infantry and our cav into one tight group. I'm actually going to dismount for this. I feel like we'll have a better chance of stabbing people like that. Yeah, protect our front line. So far, so good. Only 13 kills, but that's alright. Alright, we'll stand up here where our front line's supposed to go. I can't tell. No, these are definitely friendly. Okay, let's get our cab back just a little bit. And our front line should be here any second. Yep, here they come. Here we go. And then he's dead. Alright, that's a friendly. Alright, let's slowly push up. Our archers should be doing some hefty damage here. Oh, that's definitely not friendly. Let's push up. It looks like the front line collapsed. So we have to be careful not to become the new front line with our small force. We need to let the reinforcements do their job. Oh, wow. Such a tough horse. Okay, we got him anyways. So we'll maintain our distance. Let's get our archers spread out a little bit better. Are those friendly? Yeah, those have got to be friendly. Alright, front line. Let's go Walt. That's friendly. We're starting to take a lot of shots. We got to be careful here. But they're not pushing up. As long as we're getting more kills than they are, I don't mind holding. And then we'll hold our cav in the back as reserves. Okay, see reinforcements, kind of? Oh, those are definitely not friendly. Alright, let's get back there and help. Our cav are here. Yeah, get in there, cav. Go destroy. Can we just target them? There we go. Here we go. Let's just get as many of these guys down as we can. There's 1, 2 down. Those are our cav. Come on, dude. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. That looks not friendly. We're taking some shots, but our armor's holding up. Alright, seems like they're coming from every direction. Oh, how's our front line? They're pushing up. Let's get back. Oh boy, our front line's all the way back there. We need to get back. Yeah, get back. We still have 100 meters before they're out our line, so I think we're okay. But let's fall back with our ally. Oh crap. Alright, everybody get back. Are we losing people? Yeah. Not too bad though. We got 155 kills, which is solid. Alright, yeah, we can form a defensive line up here. Yeah, just get everybody back. Oh man, our cav... I don't know if all the cav spawned, but they're only down to 17. That's not good. Okay, so it looks like they're pushing up. Why don't we keep our infantry down here? We can plug this little gap so that they can't get up and at our archers. And this is a tremendous hill that we can take. Yeah, we should be able to get some good shots. Cav can stay in reserves. Yeah, because they are actually coming back. There we go. Get out of my territory, dude.
comes another one. He's gonna go down. Yep, I was gonna say, there's no way he gets out of that. Alright, so we whittled their archers from 100 down to 3, the horse archers. Let's go shield wall with the line infantry, and we'll just keep them back here. Our archers should be getting good shots from here. They're only 200 meters away. That's very doable. 150 for the front line, actually. So, yeah, as long as we're racking up the kills, we're not really losing people. Looks like... Who did we lose, anyways? Yeah, some archers. But no companions died, so that's good. Oh, here we go. More cav. Actually, can we get our cav out of here? So they don't block the vision. Oh, look at that. And we have a flank on their cav too. They can't get at us right here with that unless they go up the hill. And the hill is very well protected. Ooh, sorry, horse. When these things are roaming, they take up a unit slot. So I need you to go away. Sorry, horse. And I also don't want them to keep ramming our troops when they run away, doing a little bit of chip damage. So they've lost 1,100? Yeah, they've lost 1,100. They're about to go down. So good fight. Yeah, we got almost 200 kills there so far. But we'll just let these guys get their kills then from a distance. Now the good thing here is the AI keeps sending in waves. And our archers are just getting shots the whole time. At least as long as they have ammo. Looks like some of them are running out. But we still... Yeah, we crossed over the 200 mark. Oh, we just lost another. Crap. But anyways, we'll finish this off and then see what kind of levels we got up. I'm pretty sure archers are doing really well. I see some people hitting 200. Alright, that's it. So we lost 8 people, 18 injured, and 228 kills. So for the archers, I see Goosebump with 6 kills. That looks like it might be a top. Reddit Genius with 6. Yep, that's going to be the most for that. And then for our frontliners, Lupert with 2, Swallowjack with 2, Archie with 2. Actually, yeah, and then our Cav did okay as well. Oh wow, Vanity with 8 kills. What were you smoking that one? What a fight. Alright, so Vanadu did pretty well. Yeah, it looks like most of our losses, our injuries, were from the Cav. I was maybe a little bit too aggressive with them. So we'll try to keep them in the back. But overall, very good results. We should be getting some good loot from that as well. We're going to let everybody out. We could take some replacements here, but I don't think those are the elites. No, those are terrible. Got quite a few upgrades here as well. Again, so third slot, that's shield. And then a little bit of body and a little bit of helmet. So that is protected. We still survives. Looks like there's some action going on over here. Could help with. I got the win with a single loss. Probably one of our frontliners. Archer, yep. So they do get some cav back, and they're getting some couch lances off, but not much we can do about it. And even more body armor, even actually on our front line, so we must have gotten some crazy body armor on that one. All right, look good. We are still maintaining control in this area. I don't know what they're going to go attack, but I don't really want anything to do with it. I'd rather just play defense. We'll just keep picking off these parties. And then if there's a big fight, we'll help participate. Yeah, let's wipe these guys out real quick. Right, another easy win. We did take a loss, but that's kind of standard at this point. As long as we don't lose any companions. All right, let this guy go. Right, a couple upgrades on the body armor, but we're slowing down big time there. And then what I want to do is leave some stuff behind so we can get our units maxed out. So we'll start doing that. There we go. We had a couple new recruits that need to level up a little bit. So there we go. Let's get back at it. We do need to keep an eye out on this castle. If it's a small enough force, we could break in and try and defend it too. That could be fun. These guys are probably going to attack something over here. Atrion or Gauss. I kind of wish they would just consolidate on this side, but that's all right. Oh, here we go. Another small party. Man, these guys are so much faster than us. But once they hit the wood line, because we're Britannia, we can still catch them. There's a small army up here. I don't think that's enough to do anything. But my guess is they're going to meet up with more. So this guy might actually be moving up there to form. So all these little ones we pick off are going to help. All right, so this one is a very, very good choke point. The whole map. So we're just going to play defensive. Let's get rid of their horse archers. They're getting stuck on the rocks or something. But we're still getting shots on them.
Yeah, even from 250 meters away where they're at back there. That's a crazy shot. Actually, they're coming off their line to meet us anyways. Interesting. So we'll have to reposition. We've got our cab over here on the far right flank. Let's get them up as high as we can. And then we'll probably reposition these guys down in the center. Just stay in shield wall. Something kind of like that. That looks good. Alright, let's speed it up. Alright, here they come. They're taking a lot of damage from our archers, though. Yeah, this is such a nasty spot. We get a little bit of gravity helping us as well, since we got some height. I'm a little concerned about our cav. They might do something stupid, but let's see. Oh, we can't even get out of this area. Let's just put our cav down behind our infantry, see if they can help pick off some extra people, and then let's get down there. Here we go. Archer's still doing some damage, and we'll help. They have some crazy armor here. Let's switch to the mace. Yep, there we go. One shot. Wow. 4 hits. Yeah. No wonder we're getting all these armor upgrades. I kind of wish... So I used to use a mod called True Armies of Calradia, and it would reduce the amount of armor that's on the battlefield. Like, you would still have elite people that have armor, but the majority of the units on the battlefield were militia that have just medium or low tier armor. And so, like right now, literally everybody on the field has just crazy armor. I kind of don't like that. I'd rather it be a bit more relaxed with the armor and have more militia, and it kind of makes the battles a little bit more interesting. So anyways, no losses. We'll let him go, and we're up to 22 relations with him now. We got a few more upgrades. We're going to donate a bunch of weapons and upgrade whatever recruits we have. There we go, 13 more. So we're getting towards the limit where everybody's maxed. So looking good. Let's shadow this 300 and see where they're going. Also, it looks like, are they raiding us? Yeah, they are. Sagara. Can't really do much about it unless we go down there, and I don't want to leave the front lines, so I guess we'll just have to let them raid. Here we go, 450. They're still, yeah, they still have a lot of small armies in the area. We'll have to help out. Oh, nice. We can catch this lady separately because the other army's still, he's still in battle with those peasants or the looters, so we can fight these guys separate. I haven't done perks in a while. 79, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Actually, before, we got 275 on John Hawkwood, so finally we got some extra hit points. We'll be able to tank a little bit more damage. Right, there we go. Perks are picked. Let's chew through these guys real quick, and then we'll fight the second army right after. Here we go. Easy win, no losses. Let's get set up for the next fight. Nice. We let another Englishman go, so we're getting relations with them as well. All right, we can't take anybody because we're at max size, but they do have some pretty good units here. We might want to trade. It's a pretty good cav. And then a House Carl. Actually, he can go up another level. Yeah, we probably want to take these. So 1, 2, 3, and then let's go dump. I got that sorted. We got a lot more armor. And how do we have so many armor upgrades? Because at this point, we've pretty much got the best armor in the game, I feel like. But maybe not. We do have 100 people, 100 companions, so I don't know. We should probably get some more companions soon. All right, here we go. As soon as they're done, we're going to jump on them like that. There we go. Comes another army wiped out. So we've wiped out like 5 or 6 small armies. That's basically one medium-sized army. All right, pretty easy fight. We did lose 2 people, unfortunately. Manaulatoi. Those are the frontliners that don't have shields, if I remember correctly. Kind of like Manavliaton. But we got plenty of people to replace them with, so life goes on. Oh, we actually got an upgrade on our main. So this is a lordly heavy scale armor over male halberd. We're getting a legendary. Okay, so it was slightly better. That's crazy, man. 220 armor. 183 for the arm. Legs a little light at 120, and then head armor 165. So we're basically just a walking tank. That might be the last of the upgrades that we get from donating. I think everybody's pretty much maxed out. Yeah, there's only 7 upgrades left. This guy will need a couple.
but that's fine. All right, what next? We got to see where that army went. All right, here they come with 1,300. Oh boy, 1,300, and then we have 350 defenders here, plus our elite army. I'm really tempted to try it, because man, that would be a fun defense. The only problem is they might stack up more than that, but I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Even if we lose, I mean, whatever, we can just get everything back. It'll just take me some time. So let me go through these perks real quick, and then we'll fight. All right, that's all done. You know, the other thing we could do is donate, just get literally everybody up to max. And then I guess we'll see. It's probably just that one archer. 2. There you go. Final upgrade. This is the last one. So he's up to max tier. So everybody in the army's elite. Oh, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So 600 defenders versus 1,300. But they're... Oh, they changed their mind. Yeah, it's too much. We could wait for them to assault and then break in. We'd have to sacrifice some troops, which I'm not too much a fan of because of how elite the troops that we have are. See, we'll just keep baiting him back and forth, so he won't do anything too useful. Actually, no, he's going for something else. We could pick on some of these other armies, but they look like they're going to give us some trouble because they're banding up together. 300 troops. Yeah, let's just stalk, see where they're going. Did we take something? No, they're about to take Atrion. Okay, so these guys are probably trying to reinforce. We could maybe take some of these guys on. Oh, nope, they're going back. All right, let's... I'm assuming it fell. Oh, crap, dude. Did they just get... Yep, they just got ganked. They got ganked, didn't they? All right, so they're gone. Now we're by ourselves, and we have to put up a defense here. 1,100, I think, is reasonable. Oh, crap, dude. I don't think we can handle 12 or 2,000. Not with this. This is garbage. So we're gonna have to abandon. I'm glad they showed up when they did, though, and not after. All right, let's try to pick on some smaller armies again. Yeah, they're so close to each other. Let's go after maybe this guy is by himself. No, they're swarm in the area. All right, here we go. This guy we can get. I think it's going to be 2 armies. No, he's by himself. This guy didn't want to reinforce. Well, it's not going to take us that much longer to get to 10 million. We're making 21,000 a day. So yeah, we're doing all right. I kind of wish that Spring of Gold was uncapped, because that would be really nice. That would be very nice. There is a mod where you can open up bank accounts in different towns. That'd be kind of a cool idea. I should have put that as a mod. That would have been fun. Just invest the money in a bunch of different places, and then at the end collect it all, and then buy all whatever towns we want to buy. So let's go ahead and fight these guys off real quick. All right, here they come over the hill. We just spent a few minutes dealing with the horse archers. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to include that. It's really annoying chasing these guys around. But well, here we go. I don't mind getting involved in this though. Off your horse. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let these guys advance. Front line, there's only 30 left, so they shouldn't have too much of an issue. Let's get our cav over here, and they can skirt around. Oh man, they're getting smoked. There we go. That's it. 1 loss. As long as it's not one of our companions, then we're good. It is a elite berserker. Yeah, he probably doesn't have a shield. So archers, biggest dickus with 4 kills, pretty good. Frontline, Ezio with 3 kills. It's unusual for a frontliner. And then looks like the cav, I didn't really command him too much, but yeah, just a handful of kills here and there. So good fight. We'll let this guy go. And we saved her. Oh, this is one of our vassal mates or clan mates, whatever. And we replaced the one that we lost, and we're still stacking up these tier 7 recruits. Man, they have a lot. So we have 90. We could probably start putting some units back. So like the lower tier, if there's anything lower tier in here, we can get rid of. And then just make sure that we're only doing the high tier. That's fine for now. But we will hit that limit soon. We're at 90 out of 132. So we should probably slow down. Nice. More body armor. Right, what else do we got? So I'd like to keep an eye on these guys down here. If there's a way to defend, I'd love to, but I don't think we're going to get that army up here in time. There's an army right here, Peta. But yeah, compared to what they're up against, there's no way they survived that long. Let's just keep picking off these little armies then, these little parties. All right, so I think at this point, we've taken out a lot of small parties. There's not a whole lot else we can do here. We're starting to get decay of influence because the diplomacy mod doesn't let you stack up too much of it. So we could spend the influence to do something useful. We could try to pass maybe some laws to help out the towns. So like tribunes of the people or forgiveness of debts. They're more likely to do this one. Yeah, they'll pass it. Nice. So with a little bit of influence, they'll pass it. Now we got +1 loyalty everywhere. Forgiveness of debts, they're very much against. Yeah, even if we vote heavily on it, it's not going to go anywhere. Try it again. They're running out of steam. Nope, it's the same. Bailiffs is pretty good too, with the security increase. We can get that passed. Ooh, this one I forgot about. Noble retinues. So clan tier 5 and above, we can get 40 party size to the leader. Let's do that. That's going to increase our party size by 40. That means 40 more elite troops. We're going to be that much more dangerous. So that'll put us up close to 300 almost. So not bad. We still have some room, I think. Yeah, we still have some room in Stewart, and then leadership, if we can get up to 275, we'll increase our party size a little bit more. It's pretty dangerous out here. There's a lot of small parties. So if we get ganged up on, we're going to have trouble. So maybe we got to be careful. But there's some people here we could maybe help cut this guy off. There we go. Catch this guy. We outnumber this guy by such a wide margin. It's not even worth showing. There we go. No losses on our side. There we go. We got some help and we get some relations. And there you go. Yeah, you can see our party jumped up by 40. So we might want to start doing that. But let's take the elite. Anything tier 6 and above, we'll convert over right now. I do want to protect these two, but I think they're going to get swarmed. There's so many people over there. They're just going to get picked off. Yep, there he goes. And then 10 armies are going to jump on him unless we can scare them off. But I don't think so. No, see, they're coming after us now. So he's dead, and it's only a matter of time before the same thing happens to him. Oh, the AI. So here we go. This is going to fall. We're going to be isolated up here, which is fine. We can do some defense. Actually, we should do that right now. Let's sit in our town and see if we have to defend here. They are going to raid. We're going to lose all our food again. Right, they're sending a bunch of parties all over the place. I don't know what they're doing exactly, but looks like a lot of them are going to Argeron. Let's see if we can get back out there. It's not quite as crazy over here now. Here we go. We caught a big one in Archon. Right, there we go. We lost one person, but it was pretty easy. So Archon, we'll let him go. That should give us quite a bit. Yeah, gave us some charm even. Yeah, we're still getting upgrades. Jeez, man. Right, here we go. We did a day or two in the town, and it looks like Resos is being taken back. So we'll try to defend it if we can. Yeah, it should fall without any issues. A trade agreement with France. That's fine. Oh, did the King of France die? No, he's still there. Why were we signing the peace or the trade agreement with without the king? It showed somebody else's name there. King Philippe is still going. Edward III is still going. Charles IV. Yeah, Bernaboe, he's actually right next to us. And then Pope Urban V. So all the people that we changed are still here. That's good. This should fall any minute now. Let's make sure that that they don't get grouped up on. Oh, they're gonna get grouped up on. Crap. Okay, we might need to help. Yeah, we need to help or he's gonna get swallowed up. Resos Castle. I hope this is a field battle, not the siege. There's the militia, so they did sally out for this. If it's an actual siege and they're throwing those numbers in, I'm gonna back out because that doesn't make sense. Okay, good. It's a field battle. We'll take this for sure. Yeah, we need to help our ally out. So let's go over. We'll take the left flank like usual. Right, they do have a lot of horse archers, but we need to wait for our foot troops to get up here still. We could probably participate a little bit this. Pick out as many horses as we can. There's so many, man. Holy crap. What a mess. Okay, again, we don't want to go commit too heavily. Port troops are still 100 meters away. Alright, let's follow these guys. Don't let them regroup. Here we go. And then what I'm going to do is set the archers that we have. They have archers on a hill. Let's go ahead and take this hill right here. Put troops right in front to protect and block. And then we'll just command our archers. We'll go around and harass. Where are their cav? They do have some cav not too far by. Yeah, close by. Let's take all these stragglers out, and then we'll go for their bunch. Oh man, he got taken out. I was about to stab him, and then he took a pole arm to the face. Looking good. Back up again. So our archers should be getting some shots off. Are they? No, they're still not in a position. Dude, they take so long. It's because we spawn so much further behind our ally. But that's... can't do anything about it. Stab that man, please. Go. Alright, put troops are in position. They have almost nobody left. But we'll still hold this left flank. And let's get our cav out of the way, because I don't want them to get chewed up by that meat grinder. Alright, what are we doing? These are all friendly. Yep. Yeah, there they go. So archers are getting some shots in. That's good. We can pick off the retreat. Looks like they're trying to fall back a little bit. Get in here with our mace. Ooh, man. We got hit. Oh, come on. I keep missing the backhand. I was never good at tennis, as you can probably tell. Right, these guys are blocking. We might dismount. Yeah, they're at the edge of the map. Let's dismount, see if we can get any kills here. Probably not. They're just gonna walk off. Okay, anyways, we won. So we saved the day for our allies' army, and we wiped out a few extra army parties with it. I haven't been upgrading these guys. I'm tempted to do it, but no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. It's because they're going to go from like 300 skill back down to 0, or whatever we set them at, so I don't really want to do that. Looks like we got 134 kills, only 2 injuries and 1 loss. And the 1 loss is probably an archer, horse sharpshooter, so we lost that tier 7. We just recruited him too, but I guess he sucks. Let's go and auto-resolve. There's only 10 left. Perfect, we take the castle. So we help the Emperor, he's happy with us. Right, I don't really want to get involved, but we might need to. Yep, are you still going? He's still going. There's only 100 left. You can finish it, dude. We'll protect. No! No, we should have helped. I didn't know they were going to bail out because of war exhaustion. Damn, we were right there too. That sucks. So we didn't take anything. That was just a flat break-even war. But for us personally, we gained tremendously. We got a lot of upgrades. We got a lot of loot. We've been selling a lot of stuff. Our towns are making good money, so we are enriching ourselves, which is what the end goal is anyways. Let's go back to Lycaron, make sure they're okay. I know Diathma's fine, aside from the settlements being raided. War on England again. These guys love to go to war with England. Why? Why not go to war with the Pope? That would be a very good target. So this town has 1 more upgrade to do, and it's more than halfway done. 6 days and it'll be maxed out. So this one's pretty much ready to go. Only thing is the prosperity is going in the dumps. Our food is 0 because we got raided. So we'll have to chill here for a minute. Is it getting raided again? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. Let's destroy these idiots. Alright, we got a battle in the village. So I'm assuming they're gonna come to us. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's take a position on this hill in the back.
Move, troops!
We can keep our infantry right there. That's fine. Cav on the left flank. We'll dismount for this one. Actually, you know what? They have a lot of archers relative to what we have. Let's get our cav.
Follow me!
We'll go after him. Here we go. Oh man, I tried to joust with them and they stabbed me first. Alright, let's get a flank on the archers. Let's go shield wall infantry. Oh, I tried to turn and I missed my turn. Alright, here we go. Let's get in there. Archers, we're just gonna bulldoze as many of them as we can. Face first in the dirt. Alright, let's do it again. I don't really want my guys getting stuck in this though, so let's tell them to move through so they don't get killed. We go back out in the open field. Yeah, Johnny went down. On the bright side, their archers are very, very diminished at this point. Let's go and send our foot troops in the front line. They can advance. Keep them in shield wall so they don't get peppered too bad. Yeah, they're getting crushed. All right, there we go. You idiots trying to raid. You're lucky we don't have riding up to 225 yet, or we would keep you and then try and murder your whole clan. But as it stands, they're gonna get out before we can get all 4 of them. There we go. 2 upgrades, we're not gonna take... Actually, the archers I don't mind as much. But that's alright. We lost 1 person and 2 injuries. What did we lose? We lost another cav. Yeah, the cav, I'm telling you, man, the cav, they're just so vulnerable. But anyways, we got... How many kills? We got... I see Justice Moses with 5. I think that's the top here for the archers. There's another one. Samuel Whittington with 5. Our front line didn't get too much action, but Caesar the Dumb and Enrico, Ligma, Sir Francesco. Actually, yeah, and then our cav. So a couple people with 2 kills. Buca di Beppo, our wife, Donella, and Giustiniani. So not bad at all. Did get some upgrades here without having to donate. That's good. See if we're still getting armor upgrades. We are. Wow. Helmets. So we saved the village. Let's see, is the other one... No, it's not getting raided. So we'll just protect our villages then. I see another enemy in here. He looks like he's going to go raid. He's going right for it. You punk. I can't click on him. Can't click on him. Good job, Tailworlds. Alright, there we go. We got him anyways. I actually took some losses here because of all the archers that they had. So we lost 3. Benevolent, no art. Yeah. No shield. Oh, that's okay. It is what it is. I really don't want to let this guy go, but let's let him out. Oh, they have some very good units. Yep, they had some very high tier prisoners. Tier 6 and tier 7. That works. Let's go back. I might spend some time going around. Well, yeah, we don't really want to mess with England, though. I mean, the good thing is if we fight their nobles and release them, we will get more relations gained. But I feel like we have pretty good relations with everybody in England as it is. So maybe it's alright. Alright, so I'm gonna just do some general farming here. We'll go fight some pirates and do all the usual stuff that we do in peacetime. And once we get to war with somebody, that's one of the other... Yeah, so like the Pope or the HRE again, then we'll come back. Alright, looks like we finished all the buildings here at Lycaron. So when we pass it back, we'll be giving them back a very, very good fief. So I think that's a fair trade to be able to collect the taxes on it for a few years. Let's head back up to Dathma, see how they're doing as well. So Dathma, we did finish the fortifications. That one's done. We're just down to the last handful of upgrades. So 4, looks like we've got 4 things queued up. And then once that's done, we'll have this one maxed out as well. Looks like the war with England is done. So we can go in there and trade it for a little bit if we want, because we've got a truce. So why don't we do that? All right, while I was up here, I'm trying to find somebody to see how much we can buy a town for. I did talk to somebody about a castle, and it was about 1.5 million. The town, I checked one of the towns, it was like more than 10 million. We did hit 10 million. So we might need to actually save up more than what we have, possibly, to be able to get a town. And I do want to get a town, so maybe 10 million is not the right number. So let's see if we can find somebody. So you have to talk to the clan leader. I These other people don't count. All right, this guy's a clan leader. So, let's see, Leniken, and then if we increase the money, oh wow, they want a lot for this one. It might be because that's his last fief, but he wants 4.2 million. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'd rather just save up like 12 or 13 million and get a town, if that's the case. Yeah, most of these other people are just broke. They don't have any fiefs to give. They have 5 grand on them, which is like, not, it's barely 1 day's wages for us. Anyways, I'm going to keep looking around for this guy. I'm trying to find the guy that owns Dunglannis, but he keeps jumping around. It says he's in Torliad, and then it says he's in Vinella. So he's jumping from here to here within 1 day. So I don't know if the AI is just bugging out or if he's cheating and jumping around the map. There he is. Oh, there he is. There he is. You've been so hard to find. John Chandos. So let's talk to him. You are the one that I want. I would love to take Dunglannis, actually. So dinars. Oh, he actually will sell it. Wow. It's probably because he owns more than one. So if we have both towns, we need more. I wonder if we can do something shady, like, can we trade towns? No, he doesn't want the town. That's really funny. Yeah, so let's take Dunglannis. You can take both Lycaron and Diathma. And how much is he going to ask? 4.9 million. If we take these out, he'll take 6 million. So he's only giving us like 1.3 or 1.4 million credit for those 2 towns. And these are fully maxed out towns. So obviously it's the wrong culture. He doesn't want it. So that kind of makes sense. Interesting. Why don't we do this? If we leave the kingdom and we relinquish all of our holdings, we stay in decent terms with them. So let's do that. I forgot to take all my crafting materials, but I don't think it really matters at this point. What's our relation with him? Only 27. Okay, here we go. He better not screw us over and change his price now that we're not part of a kingdom. No, it looks like he's gonna play ball. So 5.9 million. We could also maybe donate some of our gear. We have a tremendous amount of gear. Let me mess with that offline real quick and see what we can do. Yeah, we've given him a ton of loot so far, and nothing really piques his interest, it seems like. So a lot of this stuff's not worth much. I wish I could see the value of stuff and just give him the really high value things. As of right now, I'm just trying to find things that we have a lot, like a high quantity of, and then maybe they'll be worth something, but it doesn't seem like it. It's probably at least 1 million that we've given him. So, I mean, that's fine. We'll keep a little bit more cash in the bank, which we might need because we're going to go from 2 fully upgraded towns to, I don't know what Dunglannis is, but it may not be fully upgraded. But at least we won't have to have a boss anymore. We'll be our own people again. We can retire soon. We'll set up an interesting scenario before the game's over, though. I don't want to just end buying a town. So we'll have one last hurrah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that. That one moved the needle quite a bit. Cataphract armor. But still looks like we're going to have to give up a very large chunk of our money. Okay, I think that's about all we can do without literally selling everything we have. So that's fine. Let's go back up. Let's throw some dinars. Oh, wow. Yeah, not bad. There we go. So 3.295 million plus a bunch of random stuff. Some of it's pretty good, but some of it's pretty random. Like we've got 60-pound crappy bows. But yeah, I think that's going to be good. Let's go ahead and offer that. There we go. And now we own Dunglannis. And what I'd like to do is actually get our companions over here. So let's have them defend Dunglannis instead. So no more Diathma. There we go. All 3. Let's give them a week or so to get over here. We're not part of a kingdom, so nobody's going to attack us. We're fine. We can take our time. Let's take a look at Dunglannis and see how well situated it is. It's actually very good shape. It's maxed out except for a couple things. So warehouse needs to go up, the guardhouse, and the siege workshop. But everything else looks to be maxed. We'll throw some cash in there. Let's get this thing maxed out. The villages are all in great shape except for one, it looks like. Yeah, prosperity's good. Sweet. So we got our place to retire, but like I said, we got one more big fight in us, I think. Oh, crap. We lost the troop capacity perk that were the... Yeah, because we left the kingdom, we don't have that policy anymore. So we actually need to put some people back in the garrison. Let's do that. Oh, man, they're full. But they're full of half garbage. So why don't we throw some people back so that we're not maxed out here. Let's put the archers back, maybe? Perfect.
And then this one's going to be full, so we can just take a bunch of junk out, and then we'll just get rid of them. All right, there we go. So we're within our party limits. Off by 1. What did I do? There we go. We're within our party limits. Let's get our clan parties over here. Looks like they're on the move, so they should be here pretty soon. Yeah, they're moving pretty fast. Sweet. All right, here they come. They should still have mostly maxed troops. So we're looking at 1,900 defenders. Well, I don't think anybody's going to attack us. What I was planning on doing was going to war with England real quick, just to see if we can get them to attack us. So we'll have like a little dispute with our neighbors here. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll go talk to Jandos. Do it when he's not near a bunch of people that are going to jump us. He's going to say, you sold us a lemon, but no, he didn't sell us a lemon. That would be kind of funny. Let's just go back up here and we'll fight somebody outside of our town or something. So we'll oh, we're starving. Yeah, we'll fight somebody nearby. All right, here we go. These guys are an easy target. Why are you on our property? Get out of here. There we go. So we'll start the war with the King of England. This is definitely not historically accurate, but I would like to get one good fight here. If we can get them to siege, and then we can get like 2,000 defenders versus whatever they have, then I think that'll be good. A good final hurrah, because we haven't really been able to get too many siege defenses. There's been a handful, but unfortunately not too many good ones. All right, we took the win. I got stabbed right in the face pretty badly. But only a few losses. Let's let these guys go. We just want them off our property. We don't want to take them into custody. I doubt these guys are going to have anything worth taking. Oh, wait a second. Zilal recruit. Yeah, they're not. Oh, they're pretty good, actually. Wow. Yeah, the mercenary units are very good. Not that we don't have enough already, but we'll take a few more. And then we'll top off what we already have. Perfect. All right, let's go defend. I'm sure they're just going to raid the crap out of us, and then we'll have to just wait until they can muster a big enough army to do something, but it's all right. Okay, here we go. We've got our home territory now. We need to fight for our survival. We'll let people go. We don't want to hold prisoners. We want them to form a big army and then attack us so we can get a good defense. But again, I don't know if they're going to, man. 1,900 defenders is a lot, so we might have to disband some of our other parties. We'll give it some time, and if not, then I guess we'll figure it out. There's a bunch of people in our prisoner hold. I think it's because they were here. Yeah, they're the non-combatants. So let's just release everybody so we can get some good relations with everyone. We have to do it one by one. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping we could do everybody all at once. Anyways, let me work through this and release everybody. We'll get our relations up a little higher, and then hopefully we'll get attacked. There we go. That's the last one. So we released all of our prisoners. And now we're just waiting for somebody to attack. Like I said, if they don't attack after a month or so, then we'll whittle down our numbers a little bit. We could probably just get rid of the garrison, because the garrison's pretty bad. And they're probably starving anyways. Yeah, they are actually. We have too many people here. It's gone down a lot. We were at like 700 before. It's down to 400 now and decreasing. So still at 1,900 though. Oh boy. Well, careful what you wish for, right? That is a huge army. Holy crap. I don't think I've seen one that big this whole campaign. So we've got ourselves 1,911 defenders, although some of those might starve out. I don't know if these guys have all elite troops yet or not. It doesn't look like it. Just, well, yeah, some of these guys are pretty high tier. John Chandos, he wants his thing back. Yeah, Levy, Light, Saith, Battanian Saith, Heavy Saith. So those are not like the high tier ones, at least. They do have a lot of range, so we got to be careful with that. But anyways, let's start working on our defense here. We want to go for as many catapults as we can. We need to take out the siege equipment before they reach our walls. So that'll be priority number 1. There we go. All right, that's it. They're attacking. We'll go through our perks one last time. So we're going in with a really nice bow. I don't think we've used this one before, but it's very expensive. We can go up to 150 grams on the ammunition. The heaviest we have right now is 125 grams, so we will use these. But we'll take 2 stacks. We've got our 2-handed mace, and I think that's it. Let's see how we do. Hopefully we survive, because I'd like to offer these guys peace after we whip their butt, and then we'll retire in peace. But we got to fight for it first. So I've got 2 big concerns here. Number 1, They do have a siege tower. We can't allow that to hit our walls. That's going to be really bad if that happens. Or the ram. So if we can take out the tower and the ram. I don't think they have 2 towers. I think they only have 1. So we'll still have to defend the ladders. Oh boy. Not what I meant to tell them to do. So yeah, if we could do that, then we'll be fine. The second issue is they seem to have a lot more archers than what we would normally be fighting against. So we do have to worry about that. Let's get up to the walls. Do they have ladders somewhere? Okay, here we go. We have 4 catapults, so I'm pretty confident that we'll take out the siege equipment. Why don't we can take some shots from up here. See if this thing actually doesn't have that bad a drop, considering it's 125 gram. We can aim a little bit above their heads. 98 damage. Wow. And we're getting shot, so we got to be careful. All right, that was a hit on the ram. We got this bronze breastplate. Oh, dude, we shot right through his crotch. Here we go. Another 92 damage to somebody on a leg hit. There we go. He's down. That's a Battanian champion. Those guys are tough. So I wonder against somebody that's lower tier if we can one-shot. Because that was pretty high tier. That sounded like the tower went down. Yep, there it is. Busted in the middle of the road. Now we gotta get... Oh, you're gonna get shot. And we have to get this ram. Oh, 190 damage. Yeah, this is a very strong bow. Yep, 189. So if we can help pick off these archers, I think we'll have a better chance this time holding the walls. Alright, that's a good shot. Looked like it hit the ram. Ram is one more shot and then it'll go down. Oh, it's gone. Alright, are they retreating? Oh, they're retreating. Yeah, and don't come back. Well, that wasn't quite the epic fight I was hoping for. Let's see if we can get another one out of this. And, oh wow, good shot. That was 140 meters. Let's see if we can get even farther. No, no hit. Okay, so that's the battle. We lost 31, they lost 312. I'm sure they're not going to go away though. Oh wait, did we just take everything? That's right, they changed it. They changed it so that if you lose the siege, even if you just retreat after like a handful of troops and have a bunch of reinforcements, your whole army's just gone. Let's let everybody go. Oh, that's the only one we have access to. Right, we'll take some prisoners as well. Here we go. There's a great Fian bow. We can't quite use that one yet. Supposedly it's a little better. So missile speed is 220 versus the 180 that we have right now. So yeah, if we can get a little bit more skill. What are we at right now? 160? 171. We're right there. I'd love to use that. Somebody probably jacked it, to be honest, which I'm fine with. All right, what happened? Did we get all these people in the keep? Oh man, they're all here. Yep. Man, so it feels like we either have to fight a siege where we have no chance of winning for it to be kind of an interesting one, or we just completely stomp them and that's it. So that's kind of unfortunate, but that's all right. We proved it. We can defend. That was a huge army too. 4,400. So let's try and find... Is there a noble here we can talk to? Oh, those are only mercenaries. All right, here. We'll let people go if we can. Can we talk to them? Yeah, get out of here. We'll get relations with everybody. Only mercenaries as well. Here, get this mercenary as well. All right, let's keep going. Norse raiders. Yeah, these are mercenaries as well. Okay, where's all the good ones? Here we go. John Chandos. That's the guy that we bought the thing from. So what does he want? You give us Pen Canuck and we'll give you peace. Oh, he might actually do it. Oh, nice. We're going to get another town. Yeah, we'll pay him 6.5 million. We'll take Pen Canuck and we'll get peace. Well, nothing wrong with throwing your wealth around, right? All right, Pen Canuck is right down the street. Sweet. So we got 2 to retire from. So we can choose, do we want to be high up? Do we want to be down in the forests? We've got options here. But anyways, yeah, this thing's been dragging on way too long. I'm sure my editor is going to be wanting to shoot me, strangle me, or whatever, because of how many episodes this thing's going to be. But let's take a quick look at how we ended up. So we did hit 275 with athletics, but nothing else, which is kind of wild, considering we've been fighting for
Starts in 84, so 16 years. We're just about to hit 16 years. So I would probably increase the multiplier higher on the XP gain, just because I felt like that was a bit too slow. And you can't really look at trade because that's something that the XP, anytime you do any kind of transaction, you get XP for it with that mod. So, but anyways, if we look at just a selection of some people here, so like some of our cav, they got up there. 206 throwing is pretty good. Very low on the one-handed and polearm, so we weren't really able to compete with the high tier units because their stats were around 250 to 300. So these guys would get absolutely outclassed in one-on-one. So I probably increased the stat gain on companions as well. Now it is a lot higher on our archers, but that's just how it is, right? Because these guys can shoot. They can get like 30 or 40 hits per battle, whereas somebody in the front line, they'll get maybe 5 to 10 hits and then they're down. If they're even on the front line, they're usually shoved in the back. So only the people in the front are getting XP. So that's why these guys level up much faster than the front liners. So not a big deal. And then speaking of our front liners, 183 athletics, which is pretty good. 167 throwing. They relied on throwing a lot more than their melee. So their melee's still like right around 100. Yeah, that was kind of disappointing actually. I was hoping to get a bunch of elite people, but I think I needed to set it up differently. And then we would maybe not rely on regular troops and just go with these guys. But that's okay. I still had a lot of fun with this one. So hopefully you guys did too. Who else? Anybody in here we want to check on? Not really. I think everybody did a very good job. We didn't lose too many people. We lost that one guy in the beginning, but then we replaced him pretty quick. Money-wise, we're down to 295k, but we were up to over 10 million at one point. And then we'll retire with 2 settlements. Let's see what the stats are on these. So Pencannock is currently losing money, but the garrison's going to go away soon, and we'll be making good money on that. And then Dunglanis, same thing. Wages are insane on that. Wait, we're making 64,000. Oh, that's probably because of our parties selling all their loot. So if we subtract that out, we're still making about 10k. We're still positive about 10k. Not bad. And we hit Clan Tier 6, actually. That's perfect timing. And not that we need it, but let's just go buy another workshop, because why not? Yeah, that's fine. So now we have 7 workshops. Very happy with the performance of the workshops, though. I will say that. I'm pretty happy with the performance of the caravans as well. They did well. Towards the end, they were getting caught a lot. So it feels like the further into the campaign you go, the less reliable they are. But early on, they seem to do very well. So I'm wondering if that means the bandit parties and some of the other units scale with the length of the match, with the length of the campaign that you're doing. So early on they would do well because there's not that much scaling happening with the enemies, but late game, you know, we're, like I said, we're 16 years in, which is kind of a lot for a Bannerlord campaign. This is about as long as it takes me to do a full world conquest. But obviously we didn't even do that. We just basically grinded it out in this middle area. So, but anyways, I'm going to end it there. I'm going to get to work on a mod video talking about all the mods we use, settings, and all that stuff. And yeah, we'll see you on the next campaign. Thank you so much for sticking through it on this one, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care.